morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. As you come in, let me know you're here. Just say good morning. As you come in, just let me know you're here by saying good morning. All right. Today we are talking about sex. Our favorite subject. We are talking about sex. Or character. Good morning, good morning. Mountaintop, hey, good morning. How you doing? How are you? Mountaintop, how are you doing? We talking about sex today, people. Sex, sex, sex. Our favorite subject, right? Our favorite subject. We talking about sex. Hello, hello. How you doing, Big Rob? How's it going? We talking about sex this morning, people. And as you come in, just let me know you're here. Say good morning. And I would love to hear sex stories and how sex has fixed everything for you guys. And I'm going to give you a different perspective that may be a little different from some. But we're talking about sex this morning and the relationship between sex and character. How do we explain fixed nothing? Sex fixed nothing? Is that what you said? I bet some people are going to disagree with you. But there is a very special part of life that sex plays. And it plays for pleasure. Sex plays for relationship. Sex plays for connection. It plays in a lot of different, psychologically, many times women feel like they're not valued unless sex is there and sex is good and it's passionate. It plays so many different parts of a relationship that some people take sex to be the most important thing. Good morning, Purdy. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Man, people say sex is everything sometimes. So we're going to take a deep dive into sex versus character, I would say. Sex versus character. Now, let's be real. Character is boring, right? When we were young, some of you are still young, so let me not say that. There's a period in your life where almost everything might be about sex. I prefer character over the other. All right. That's good, but let's try to quantify that a little bit. We are talking about sex. So, when you have sex, hello Tamika, how are you? When you have sex, there is a emotional, possibly, let me not say all, because guys can do it without any emotions, and women to a certain degree have that ability now too. So you can have sex with somebody and you connect with them, you like them, you feeling them, you think there's a vibe, you think that there is a real, true connection. Now, what happens is one person can be head over heels and say, man, that sex was amazing. Thursday night when we had sex, it was everything. I mean, on a scale of 1 to 10, it was a 14. Sex was great. Character does matter. Yes, character does matter. But not everybody's looking for character. That's why I'm having this talk. So Thursday night, you had sex with this guy, and the guy is head over heels. He says, Mary, your sex was amazing. You drove me crazy. I thought that you are the one. I dreamed about you all night. I thought about you all Friday and Saturday morning. I wanted to give you a call. And guess what? Mary didn't feel the same way. Saturday morning, Mary was thinking, boy, I hope this guy doesn't call me. Boy, if Evans called me this morning, I'm going to ignore him. Good morning, my lady. Mad lady. Good morning. Good morning. So in the morning, Saturday morning, she sees the phone call coming from you and she blocks you. Boom. Yeah. Oh my God. She blocks you. Okay. So, but sex is amazing, right? Sex is everything. Sex can change the world. Listen, people have died for sex. People have been created because of sex. Sex have caused people to lose their jobs. They lose their careers. They lose their homes. They lose their cars. You can see evidence that sex literally has changed the world. You've seen multimillionaires get shunned and not mistreated, but no longer desired to be in the spotlight. You remember a few years back, the guy that was on top of the world was Tiger Woods. And due to some sex that he had with people that were not his wife, he was disgraced. And even though we all know who Tiger Woods still is, do you notice he still don't have that same shine that he once had? You remember how he was just like the golden boy? And now we don't even talk about Tiger Woods anymore. Sex is extremely powerful, people. Sex is extremely powerful. If you agree with me, put a 1 in the chat. If you disagree, put 2. But sex is extremely, extremely powerful. I'm not downing sex at all. But in the scenario that I gave you, check this. He thought the sex was amazing. She thought the sex was trash. He's thinking about getting with her for long-term relationship type things. And she's looking at it as, I don't want to have to hear from this guy anymore. I don't want to hear from him so bad that I'm going to block this guy and keep him away from me because the sex was trash. Now, how drastically different? I'll decline that. How are we different? The man thought it was amazing and he damn near wants to marry you? And you thought it was so trash that you blocked him when he calls? I'm not making this up. This is real life. This is how people perceive their interaction in sex. You see, if you look at just media and people who are fluidly just talking about sex, what are they saying about sex? Oh, that sex is good. Oh, sex is horrible. Oh, sex is sex. It's a connection between sex is a connection between 2 or more people, right? And it can be mind-blowing for one, and in that same interaction, it can be absolutely trash to the other. So where are you going with this, coach? What I'm saying is sex is enjoyed. Sex is made great based on your prior experiences and who you are, where you came from, what have you done. Good morning, Grand Rising. All these things play in how sex is. So where you going with this, coach? Where I'm going is, let's look on the opposite, because people are tying so much value to sex. And there is great value in sex. I'm not downplaying it. There's great value in it. But people attribute so much value to sex that they never truly pay full attention to character. So what you see on TV is always a silhouette of a sexy woman, silhouette of a sexy man, a picture of a nice woman, a picture of a nice man, video this, video that of nice looking people. But there's no way to really show a picture of their character. So we go around this world looking for pictures and videos of really attractive people we would like to have sex with. But we never really pay any attention to, well, is he really the type of person that's willing to have a learning experience with me? Because that sex that's trash, that she cut him off, she could have maybe did it 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 more times and learned how he likes it, how she likes it. They have a real, true connection with one another. And the sex that was trash to her the first time became amazing sex later on. But that was based off his and her character to try to work on something that wasn't great in the beginning. Mad Lady said, no, sir. I haven't been reading the comments thus far, so I need to figure out where you're going with that. No, sir. I'm going to run through. We got a couple of ones, so I know a couple of you guys agree that sex is truly important. Mad Lady says it happens. Jacqueline says, yes, it is. All right, we agreeing. Grand Rising. Agree. Hey, Evans, good morning. Good morning, Honey Bears. I'm sorry. It's so hard to see with these tiny. Oh, I know I can do it that way. Oh, I can read it easier that way. All right. You can tell him what you like, vice versa. Well, yeah, sometimes. The mind is a beautiful thing. Yes, the mind plays such a big difference in sex, and people don't even realize. People have no idea. Some people think it's just because when you're young, you can do it almost exclusively without thinking. It's just, you wake up and it just, whew. But when you get to the age, my age is a special age, people. People enjoy your youth. Because at my age, you actually, sad to say, you have to care about the person. You have to actually like the person. There was a day that sex was just, it didn't matter whether or not you liked the person. It was just readily available. You kill it. And then as time goes on, you start to understand life and understand yourself and understand people. The person actually matters now, at least for me. All right, so, and walk past them like we don't know them. Mad Lady, you got to explain when you say no, sir. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Please expound. Okay, so here we go. Mildred said, hello, Mildred. Cammy Bangs, how you doing? If not mentally connected, it won't be right away. Exactly. It won't be right. It won't be right anyway. But once you have that mental connection, the connection is much easier. It becomes so much easier. All right. Athens says she agrees. All right. Guys, share the live and tap the screen. We get some more people in here. We're going to have a great conversation about this. I think this is vitally important because we have too many people making that mistake that they think, okay, I just explained that guys at an earlier age, or at least before they become cognizant of truly who they are, can just give you great sex, a great sexual, physical attention and experience, but there's no connection. And then you end up getting that for a period of time, and you may just lose the ideology that it's even important to have a connection because this person is able to get you right where you want to be. Bam! He's doing it for you. Well, wait a minute. If he's doing it for you, well, now that starts to become the expectation. All right, so he's giving it to you. He's giving it to someone else. He's giving it to someone else. And then you realize, wait a minute, he's giving it to too many people. I don't want you any longer. So the next person you're looking for is to match his fly. That's the problem. You want this guy to match the previous guy's fly. The previous guy fly is all about just giving it to the women physically, nothing mentally, physically. But you enjoyed it physically. You didn't get the mental, but the next guy who's trying to connect with you mentally isn't able to perform quite like the guy that just gave it to you physically, and now you're unhappy. You see that example that I gave you. Purdy said it could be absent later. So you need connection and love to last. Okay, you absolutely, because many times people do lose some of that the vigor that they once had. Good morning. Thank you for your knowledge. Yes. Good morning, Michelle. It's vitally important that we start to share the word, share it. Don't let all these young people come up. Don't let them coming up thinking it really is just sex. You're just getting together. You're just getting it in. You're just doing this and you're doing that. And I know the music make it seem like all of it is great. All sex ain't great. All sex ain't great. All sex isn't super exciting. There's some excitement, but sometimes it's just some sensualness. It's just some care. Sometimes it isn't so barbaric. Sometimes you got to get barbaric. Don't get me wrong. You got to get barbaric. That's necessary too. But sometimes it's not that. Sometimes the connection is just so great. Man, this is going to go over some people's head. Sometimes sex starts before you even touch her. Man, it took a long time for me to learn that. Sometimes sex start on the phone. How you doing, sweetie? Just wanted to let you know that I've been thinking about you all day. She's already getting started. But not if she's only accustomed to the physical. That's where sex start to get draining. Okay. Sex is supposed to be great, but sex can also be draining. Sex can overwork you. Women have it a little easier. I'll just admit it. I hope y'all admit it too. Women have it a little easier because even if you're not totally into it, you can still be there. You can still put all the motion and the potion, whatever you want to call it. You can still do whatever you do. But if a guy isn't all the way there, it may not stay up. If a guy isn't feeling what's going on, it may not stay up. And then a guy may have to work too hard if you haven't mentally gotten her there. I'm going to give this one for free. This is off topic. You call her, you talk to her, and you get to know who she is. You call her, you talk to her, and you figure out what it is that she likes. There's some things that women like that have nothing to do with touching them. Listen, let me tell you something that's weird about my wife, and don't tell her I said this. My wife likes it when I clean up. It's so weird. It's so weird. I clean my closet and I fold all my clothes. She washes the clothes and she brings it to the closet, and then I fold it and put it away. My wife finds it sexy. She's upstairs. My wife finds it sexy that I fold the clothes and put it in hangers. Weird. Oh, I got loud. Weird, right? But somehow she's attracted to that. I don't know if she got a laundry fetish. I don't know what it is. But listen, guys, it's not always the way you touch them. It's not. Weird as it may be. But I'm learning. I'm 48, but I'm still learning. And I have learned every time she bring the laundry, I fold that. Hey, I'm folding my laundry. We put some in the closet, some in the drawer, and then I hanging them up. And she walks by and looks and smiles and come give me a hug. It doesn't always have something to do with touching her. Touching her is vitally important. Nope, I will not fake it. Let's wrap this up. I'm out. Okay. Purdy said, "Oh yes, seeing a man do some dishes and laundry is hot." See that it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's totally weird. I don't understand it, but I've learned. And and listen, if you hear it often enough, it has to be true. Nope, it's not weird. Mad Lady says it's not weird. What do you mean? It is weird to the listen. You know, this is how you know something is weird. If you go out to a group of guys and say, you know what, folding laundry is sexy, they're all gonna think you're crazy because they've never heard that before. Listen, you only hear that when you're in I Am Storm. Trust me on this. You only hear about things like this when you're in a deep, love-filled, long-term relationship. Guys who just met you, guys who've been kicking it for a year, they're not hearing that folding laundry or cleaning the closet is somehow turning them on. It just doesn't register in their minds. It didn't register in my mind for the longest. All right, share the life, people. All right, here we go. So let's put sex where it's at. I'm done with that. That is the weird thing that I was gonna give you. I gave you that for free, and we'll get off that. Sex has its level of importance. So let's say 1 through 10. Where is the order of importance for sex? Where is the order of importance from 1 to 10? And before you do that, I would like to know, where is the level of importance of character of the person that you're having sex with? Where is that from 1 to 10? Let's do first. Let's do the level of love from 1 to 10. I want to know, where would you, and just go ahead and put it in the chat, where would you put the level of importance for sex? For sex. Purdy, we're doing sex first. From 1 to 10, how important is sex? How important is sex? I want to see what you think, because what I'm going to tell you might shock you. But where is the level of importance? So Athena says 5. I'm getting Mad Lady says 5. Kimmy Bang says 2. Kimmy Bang says 2. She's the lowest thus far. Okay, let's go. Where is the level of importance? Level of importance of sex. Where is the level of importance of sex? Put it in the chat from 1 to 10. Where is the level of importance of sex? I got 3 people told me that it's 5, 5, and 2. Put it in the chat. 6. Mahogany went a little bit higher. All right, 6. It can depend on how old you are. Well, what is it for you? It's 6. All right. Say 6. Okay. All right. And I agree that the age will make a difference. But where the level of importance of sex to you? All right. My age is 56, and she says it's a 4. All right. The highest thus far has been 6. The lowest thus far is a 2. All right. And Kimmy says 47. 47 today? Woo, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Lois says 7. That's the highest thus far. 7. So the highest is 7. The lowest is 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Cammy. Happy birthday to you. That's awesome. Everybody say happy birthday to Cammy, please. Please say happy birthday to Cammy. Okay, listen. Yeah, give her a happy birthday. Let's give her a happy birthdays. Oh man, that is awesome. 47. And she said the level of importance was, if I'm not mistaken, 2. That's usually when ladies are in their 40s, their bodies are raging a little bit more. Yeah, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Yes, absolutely. Listen, in their 40s, I was taught, and I've learned that in their 40s, it start to rage a little bit more. I thought people in their 40s would be saying higher, but there's many reasons for it to be considered lower. Definitely. Many reasons. All right. So here we go. Single after 26 and 52, and I enjoy it more than ever. Yes, it's 8, 9. Yes. That's exactly what's expected by society standards. They expect that, hey, good morning, Locks for Life. Good morning. Appreciate you. I Am Storm ain't playing with y'all. I Am Storm is not playing with y'all. She said a 10. There you go. 10 is the highest thus far. She beat you out. Lower. She beat you out, brother. She beat you out. She says a 10. Anybody else think sex is at the level of a 10 in importance in your relationship, in your life? All right. All right. We'll leave that alone. Now, here's the boring side. And I like to say the boring because this is the reality. People don't think about character when they're talking about a relationship. It's just the boring thing, right? 8. Okay. I'm the oddball. It isn't on the charts for me. Okay, so it's a 0 for you then. So we're going to go 0 is the lowest and 10 is the highest. Sex-wise. But Purdy, just so everyone know, Purdy has a special situation. That's why it's 0. But it would be different should that situation had not been recognized, right? All right, so here we go. What is the level of importance from 1 to 10? What is the level of importance from 1 to 10 in your relationship when we speaking of, what pen fell? My other pen fell. Where is it for character? What is character? From 1 to 10, what is the value that you would attribute to character in your relationship? And when I say character, I'm speaking of the kind of person he is, the how he cares about situations that occur. Oh, they saying 1. Okay, are you saying it's not important? 1 is low and 10 is high. 1 is low, 10 is high. 1 is low, 10 is high. So I'm seeing 10s. Character is important. Character. Okay, you know what? That sounds great. I hope you're telling the truth. I hope you're telling the truth. Because when questions start coming out, I hope you can answer showing that value for real. Okay? Because I received as low as 0 for sex and as high as 10. It's a 10. Okay. All right, I'm with you. I appreciate people saying 10, and a lot of people have said 10. Decline. Okay, a lot of people have said 10, and that's so heartwarming and so beautiful. The question is, good morning, brother Boo Man. How you doing, brother? Good morning, good morning. Listen, Boo Man, level of importance of character. Character is top notch. You see, from 1 to 10, what is the level of importance of character? Now, I don't know how often you guys hear someone on TikTok or anywhere just simply say character. Because the word character can mean a lot of things. And it can be rather boring. Okay, so how about this? Because everyone, for the most part, has put character above sex. Everyone. I haven't seen anyone thus far say that character is lower. Character is lower than sex. No one has said that. So I'm going to give everyone a choice. You're all single. Everybody's single. No one's married. Sorry. I unmarried everybody. You're going to choose between 2 people. You have one person who is low character, but for the ladies, he's as sexy as Michael B. Jordan. Ladies, he has low character. I'm sorry, we're playing like we're not married just for a few minutes, and then you can go right back to being married. Okay? So play along with me. Everyone is single. You have an opportunity to choose between 2 people that you're going to spend the rest of your life with. Michael B. Jordan for the ladies. For the ladies, Michael B. Jordan with low character, but he looks good as Michael B. Jordan, and his sex is amazing. For guys, who's sexy for women? Guys, see, I'm old school. I would go Mary J. Blige, but I can't think of... Oh, Beyonce. All right, Beyonce for the guys. Low character, but she has amazing sex. You have that choice. You see those two choices? Those are supposed to be, I'm trying to make it as juicy as possible. See, making good. All right. Anyone who's the most juicy person right now, today, you have that choice. And here, let me give you someone who's ugly. Well, for the girls, you know that lady that played Precious or whatever? Everybody says she's the worst looking or whatever. So we'll go with her. Her, that's how she looks, right? But she has the greatest character. The greatest character. She's an amazing person. And I can't think of an ugly guy. Who's the ugly guy? Anybody knows an ugly guy? Please don't say me. But anyway, ugly guy, horrible, horrible looking guy. But his character is A1. Who you choosing? The really good looking guy, or the really good looking guy, or the bad looking guy, but his character is A1. Black Diamond is in the house. You hear me? Black Diamond is in the house. Y'all better recognize. All right. Who you choosing? Diamond, who you choosing? You got to choose the guy that has great character, but he looks like the worst looking guy ever. I see one person said they going with character. So you're going to take the really ugly guy. You're going to take the really ugly guy. Really? Really? You're going to take the really ugly guy? Really? Ladies, you're going to take the really ugly guy? Loa told the truth. He said Beyonce. That means he's going to take the low character. He's going to take the great sex. All right. I still want character. Gen X says character. I just want you to know you're going against the grain. Wow. Michelle said character. Wow. I really can't do ugly. I'm sorry. There you go. That's just a little bit of truth here now. We're getting some truth. Character overlooks. My love. I mean, Miss Love Lyle. Okay. Are you being honest? Purdy. Character. Okay. Cammy, what did you say? Grown man stuff. Huh. Okay. Diamond, take over this. Come on, somebody. Somebody help me. Looks definitely everything. Oh, aren't everything. Okay. So, you going for character? Diamond, I'm surprised. Well, you definitely need looks, but I already gave you your choice. You see, you have no looks. It's the worst looking guy you can imagine. You see, the reason why I'm doing this here, I'm not giving you guys a middle ground. I'm giving you the choice that is a reality for how people look at things. And generally it works like this. You're not going to get the worst looking guy, right? And you're not going to get the worst looking woman. But we constantly, as human beings, we fall into, oh, my boys are going to see you and I got to make sure you look right. My girlfriends have to approve that you look good enough for me to go ahead and pull you in and make you mine. So by and large, we go for the fluff. That's just the truth. We go for the fluff. I'm combating that today, but we go for the fluff. We see the Michael B. Jordan, he's the one. That's it. Character didn't even matter. It didn't even play, because when he started showing you his ass to kiss, you said, but he fine. And I'm just going to stick with it. And then you go through the trauma. You go through the problems that you shouldn't even have to go through. You deal with things that you shouldn't have to deal with. You get that sex on top of the looks, and then you're hooked. You get the sex, the amazing sex. You get the good looks. You overlook the character. That person creates an imprint in you. That woman has an imprint in you. He creates trauma in your life that you don't even recognize. You think you're still normal. I'm good. I just broke up with Michael B. Jordan. I don't need him. His toxic ass. I'm going to just go ahead and I'm going to do me. You think you're normal, but you're not normal anymore. You really believe that what Michael B. Jordan, let me stop, he's a good guy, I'm sure. That guy imprinted in you something that might last for the rest of your life. You choose a guy with low character, but he looks good and the sex is amazing. You choose the woman with low character, with great sex and looks amazing. And they imprint in your life where every time you move on, and you will move on because the character will eventually run you away, whether he beat you, send you to the hospital, whatever he did to you, cheat on you about 16 times with your mom, you realize, wow, looks really didn't matter all that much, because there's a saying that's out there: show me the best looking person in the world and we can show you somebody who can't stand they bullshit anymore. So those looks that you got to have. See, the people who say character, you're special people. You have a special place in heaven. Because even I couldn't even, I probably would have, I would make the same mistake and go with the looks. Because I gave the worst scenario possible. But I'm just trying to get you guys to see a picture. We fucking up. We making decisions based off of sex. Good morning, Nikki. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you. We making decisions based off of fluff. And when I say fluff, it simply means it ain't gonna last. And every time you have a person that come into your life, and y'all just get it in, and he moves on, he leaves an imprint in your life. He leaves a lasting impression in your life. So now, okay, this guy, he used to wear tight ass shirts. So the next guy, I don't want no guy wearing no tight shirt. Not realizing the whole time it was the character that was the problem, but you worried about some items, that some small little insignificant things. Small little insignificant things about him, and you want to act like that has some bearing on why he treated you bad. His character was such, and he was not going to change that, because people accept him for that. People have accepted him for that. He's good looking. She's good looking. Listen, there would be no City Girls. There would be no Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion if they weren't good looking. How come we don't? Well, okay. Well, I guess Lizzo kind of messed up my example, right? Because there are people who aren't good looking who act like that. But for the most part, people don't get away with it, right? For the most part, we're not going to see Lizzo pulling men here and there because she's still single. I have many single friends because they are still looking for fluff. I married my hubby for character. That was an amazing, amazing, lucky feat that you did. And why I say it's lucky is, and I went through the same thing. I'm married as well. And I consider it lucky because I found her at the right time. You found him at the right time. It's important that we don't get bombarded with too much. That's why I'm here. I am literally trying to deprogram y'all. I'm trying to deprogram y'all from only seeing the Michael B. Jordan. If you see Michael B. Jordan, that's great. But before you commit, before you decide, before you agree, before you lay down, find out about the character. Don't go to one date, you lay down, he give it to you good. Now you got the looks combined with the sex. And remember, we talking about sex. Sex is important. I had people go as high as 10 and tell me sex is that important. Sex is so important that it's a 10. We have to deprogram us. We have to deprogram us. I'm off the market, so I don't need to be deprogrammed. But those who are on the market and the ones who are off need to, spread the word. It's okay to tell somebody he don't have to be super sexy. How does he treat you? You know what? Whenever you hear something like that on TV, well, girl, how does he treat you? And then the laugh track goes on, and they laugh. They laugh at someone looking for character, because the overall ideology of America is you got to have a sexy woman, you got to have a sexy man. But he treats me good, and they laugh. It's not funny. It's not funny that someone treats you good. It's not a joke that you chose character. People share their lives, share their lives. More people need to hear this. More people need to take this thought into consideration. Our young ladies need to take this into consideration. The guy that just dresses up like Chris Brown and acts like Chris Brown and looks like Chris Brown is probably going to treat you the way Chris Brown treated Rihanna. If he looks, acts, talks, and do things like somebody, you know what they say about a duck? Come on now. It's not going to happen, Evans. All the society have to change first. Listen, I can only do my part. Listen, I can only do my part. I know that most people aren't going to listen to this, but I can only do my part. We can't condemn Chris Brown. I can't condemn Chris Brown. Here's why I can condemn him. He looks like a thug, acts like a thug. He's rich as hell. He don't have to be a thug, but he chooses to be a thug. And then he compound all of that with abusing a woman. If I can't condemn him, who the hell can I condemn? That's why I'm condemning him. I would say I have nothing against him, but I do have something against him. My daughter loves this guy, and he's an idiot. I have 2 daughters that I'm raising. I care. I care, man. I care. I care. I'm a father. I care. What he's doing is getting into our children's minds. He is burning the thuggery. He's burning the gangsterism. He's burning the sexy and the ability to dance. And he's the full package to women. And then they go date somebody just like that. And we wonder why our kids are going astray. Oh yeah, I'm going to blame him because he don't have to be that way. He don't have to. That's how I feel. Am I wrong? Love my husband, how he treats me. He supports. He's loyal and never leaving. And never leaving is my turn. Never leaving is my turn on. I love it. Okay, beautiful. Who just got here? I just made a point about Chris Brown, and those who like Chris Brown, I'm sorry. Maybe you don't see the damage he's doing, but because I can't get my daughter to stop listening to the damn music, it don't matter if I say, "Hey, we can get. I'll buy it." When I get in her car and turn on it, I hear she's still listening to it. So I'm not gonna kill myself over it, but yeah. He's putting the wrong things in our kids' minds. All right. I know I'm the weird guy. I've always been. No, I haven't always been the weird guy. At some point, I had this epiphany that what we're hearing and what we're learning isn't right. But unfortunately, with this social media, there is a million Chris Browns. Yes, I'm not saying Chris Brown is the only thing. I stopped after the Rihanna thing. Okay, yes. So, and that's why I don't use all kind of people examples, because Chris Brown is the only one that we can quantify. This is exactly what he did, not the full package to women, to girls. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. When I say Chris Brown was the full package, I just meant and whether you believe it or not, if you look at the concerts, it's not only girls, grown women are loving Chris Brown. So, but I'll agree that probably 50% of his patronage, his following, is young girls. There's no doubt about that. But it ain't the concerts aren't filled with girls. There's a lot of grown women that would love to get a piece. All right, Evan, I know I don't hear the single women's alarm. That smoke detector. Yes, it's going off. One day I'm gonna handle it, because on my last live they told me about that and I still didn't take care of it. I guess I have the single woman thing going on. Sorry, I apologize. Yeah. But there's no doubt it's going on. I can't tell which one it is. I'll change it one day, but when I get off live, I don't remember. Grown girls. I agree with you, Lynn. Grown girls. Yeah. He's a beater, so that's why I felt that way. Honestly, I'm not gonna apologize. That's just the bottom line. That's how I feel. But so let's go examine that. Where do we go to find a guy that's good looking, good character, an example for our young ladies that is extremely popular and would be the example for our young ladies to go after? Can somebody think of it? I mean, you have people like what's that guy? He's not young ladies now. Morris Chestnut, is he a good example? Because Morris Chestnut got to be in his 40s. That's not young ladies. That most young ladies don't even know who Morris Chestnut is. That's my wife's favorite guy, though, by the way. LeBron James is an example. Yes, he is. However, he's 40. So are young girls liking it? Evan, if was single. Yeah, Evan, I would be a great example. But I don't. Let's be real about it. I can be honest about things. Would I have this perspective if I wasn't married? Would I have this perspective if I didn't have two daughters? You see, I'm so real with myself. I think that I'm an amazing person. I think that I'm a great father. I think that I'm a great example. But I always question, what would my character be like if I didn't meet my wife at 19? Would I have followed? Okay, I have no friends who have followed my footsteps. They all are doing a lot of Pookie and Ray Ray type stuff. Would I have been who I am if I didn't? That's why when you hear me say I was lucky, I wasn't just lucky. I was saved. I was saved. All right. So let's give me an example. Is there someone out there that we can say, here's the example for our young ladies? I could tell my 17-year-old daughter, here's a good example of somebody that you should listen to, you should be around, and this is the example of what you're looking for in a man. I can't really tell her LeBron James, he's an old guy. He's starting to go bald, so my daughter's not going to be interested, right? I can't say Morris Chestnut. I can't say the older guys because it doesn't register in their heads. Good morning from Tallahassee. Awesome. I'm glad you could join us. Good morning. We're talking about sex versus the character in a person. Denise, hey, good morning. How you doing? Good morning. We know that sex is important, and we're not going to say that sex isn't important, but it isn't nearly as important as character. Because it's only going to last for a certain period of time. I promise you that. I'm going to move on with my point, but if anyone in the chat, anyone can come up with at least one person that the young ladies, I'm not talking about 40 and up and 35 and up, old guys, no. We're talking about the young ladies. Who can I give my daughter as an example that this is the kind of guy that you should go looking for? Because I can't come up with it in America today. Who is an example? Lynn says, we're old enough to know the result of those characters. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I just teach my girls as my dad taught me. I teach them the characteristics to look for. Yeah, I teach them that as well. But she still listens to Chris Brown. So who's drowning out? Who is the question? My daughter listens to Chris Brown. So while I'm telling her, you're worth more, she's listening to a guy tell her, I wish I knew some of the words, I would have been saying it right now, but that tells you how much I listen. But yeah, he's telling her nasty stuff, and she's hearing it in the car driving with her friends, and probably give more importance to those words than her old riggedy dad that cares about her, that want the best for her, that's telling her, listen, when you get ready to start dating, I need you to sit down and we're going to talk about the kind of guy, because I want to help you be able to vet the type of guy that's going to be around you, the type of guy that's going to be talking in your ear, saying things that may not be true. He may just be trying to take advantage of you. But she's listening to Chris Brown driving down the street. Okay. That's why right now we are looking at No, no, Evan, look at my statement. Scroll up. Okay. Ooh, Nikki, I'm sorry. I missed it. Listen, if there's any statements that I missed that I should have read that's vital, please let me know. Now you dated your wife for a while till you got married. You had to grow, right? Absolutely. Yeah. I dated my wife for a while. I had to grow. I met her at 19 though. So at 19, at 19, I didn't go through enough relationships. Don't get me wrong. At 19, I already had a list, but it wasn't a bad list. You get what I'm saying? It was a list of actually good relationships. Believe it or not, every ex, I didn't break up because of bad things. We broke up because we were young and just moving on. There was no real trauma. So I never really went through trauma, and then I married her. All my trauma is just from her. And it's not trauma that would make us break up, you know? So, um, man, no, I wish I haven't heard this information. Got me questioning everything I thought. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just listen. I want to be thought provoking. I want to get everybody to listen to where we are at, how much we know, and how much more we do not know. How much more is out there that we have no idea. The day someone thinks that they know it all, that's the day that they've stopped learning. There's so much more for us to know. Black Diamond says, so that means you and your wife went through a lot because y'all married young. Yeah, well, but man, we went through I told you my life my life had a lot of ups and downs. We went through a lot. I met her at 19. We went through the ringer. I never sugarcoat that we hadn't gone through things. We had gone through things, but we stuck it through. We knew that everybody around us was getting divorced. I tell this story all the time. On my wedding day, while we were dancing, and other people were crying. I wasn't crying because I'm an alpha male. I don't cry. So there was some wet stuff on my face, but it wasn't my tears. I don't know where it came from. Probably the roof was leaking or something. But I looked in her eye and I told her, listen, we are never going to say the D word. That's divorce. We was never going to say that word. In this household, between you and I, we are going to be together forever, forever, forever. But there would be no speaking of the D word. So yeah, I was definitely afraid of it, but we knew from that point, and that's why I love her so much because she agreed to what it is I said. She never at one point said, "Well, no, I'm gonna say the damn D word because you're a knucklehead." No, till this day, we say the D word and we refer to that because we're not trying to get divorced. We're gonna stick it through. Tough things to say in 2022 because most people can find any reason, like what we just started live about. If the sex ain't good, those people who said sex at a 10, I'm concerned for you. Because when the sex goes up and down, when you've been with somebody, all right, I'm going to tell you a secret. When you've been with somebody for 30 years, there comes a time where sex get a little bit boring. Are you going to leave her? Are you going to leave him if it starts to get boring? Yes. Me and my husband been married for 25 years. Keisha, you've been married for 25 years. Can you tell the chat, have you guys ever had a year or two where sex got boring? Can you tell them? Nikki says, I don't agree. Please tell me what you don't agree with. Please tell me. I'm open. Okay? All right. I'm almost done. I'm going to start bringing people up and I'm going to let you guys prove me wrong because I am totally open to being proven wrong. Totally open to it. No. LOL. I haven't yet. LOL. So in 25 years, you guys never had a down slope? I mean, Gen X says it gets old. Oh man, did I miss something again? Scroll up. I don't agree. Sorry, it's kind of hard to. Okay, so what? Do you teach your daughters to wait and date an older man, or deal with mess until? Okay, here's what I'm teaching my daughters, and I This is why I think it's so vitally important that and when you hear me on live and y'all think I'm crazy, I'm not crazy. There's a method to my madness. I promise there's a method to my madness. There's something special about the daughter-father relationship. My daughter don't listen to me to the degree that I would like her to listen to me. For instance, I say you shouldn't be listening to Chris Brown because the things he's saying is degrading. And we listen to some songs and I say, see, she said, I understand that. I understand. I'm not listening to it for that. I listen to it for the beat and how nice it sounds. But I know what he's saying is not right. Those conversations mean the world to me because I want her to be able to decipher, because you can't hide the material from them. No matter how much we want to hide the material from them, they're going to hear it. You can't hide it. So if I can't hide it, then let's explain it. Make sure that they understand it's improper what it is he's saying. Let's let him know that it's improper how he is referring to women. Regardless of how much you like him, it's improper. So I'm telling them not to hold off. I said, you're 17 now. I've been telling her since she was 15, when you're ready to start dating, if you find anyone who likes you, if there's anyone who would like to talk to you, and she's growing her stuff. So it's like, I know guys are paying attention. Heck, when we walking together, I see guys looking, and I try to not be who I used to be. So I try to just be understanding. I do. It's not easy, but I try to be understanding. But they're paying attention. There's no doubt they're paying attention. But she's up till now, unless she's lying, up till now she's telling me that nobody's really showing real attention. They're just looking and they're not hollering. Doesn't make sense. My daughter's 17, and she's got her mother's shape. So I would assume that they're paying attention. So that's basically it. Vitally important that the father has these conversations with with their daughter. It's vitally important that the father says to her that he cares, he matters. What she matters, he cares, and we need to talk. We need to talk about everything. We can talk about sex. We can talk about dating. I didn't tell her that you can't have sex because I remember me. So I said, listen, I just want, when you think that you are really ready to have sex, I just want you to be prepared. Be right back. I got change pages. Okay, no problem. No problem. I see you in a little bit, Jen. Nikki says true, but I have attractive and unattractive men doing the same thing. Are you saying date? Okay. You know what? I tell you what. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and open up anyone who wants to come up and ask questions, because it's gonna be hard to read and catch up. I'm gonna finish this my dissertation here, and you guys come up, I'll accept, and you come up, I'll accept, and we're gonna go ahead and have that conversation. The Boo Man. All right, all right. Yeah, you come up with your questions. I'll address each one of your questions. Um, and we'll move forward from there. Boo Man, how you doing, brother?
Good morning. Good morning. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Let me hold on one second. Let me just finish with the dissertation, and we're gonna get
Absolutely.
in hot and heavy. But yeah, like I was saying, I just believe, all in all, just to wrap this up. Nikki, please come in. Please come in, because I'm not gonna be able to read all that. Um, what's up? What's up? How you doing? Okay, so all in all, to wrap this up, what I truly believe, is sex is vitally important. It will always be vitally important. However, in order for you to be prepared, in order for you to be prepared for a lifelong relationship, and whenever you hear me talk, the only reason why I sound weird is because my ideology is, I don't want you guys to get into temporary relationships. I want you to be striving for lifelong relationships. And that's why the words you hear sounds weird, because I'm saying, no, it's not about sex. The sex does not have to be a 10. The sex for me has to be somewhere around between 4 and 1. That's where sex have the value. I'm not saying sex has to be bad. I'm saying sex is good and it should be good and it's got to be good and it's got to be often. I'm just saying the value that you place on it has to be a 1 to a 4, because if you do any higher, you run the risk of leaving that person because your thought process of sex is far too high over what character. And all those people who said character is 10, I hope you're telling the truth. And if that is the truth, you're more likely to have a lifelong relationship. All right, that's what I got. Boo man, let's do it, baby. All right,
Okay.
Purdy's coming in. Anyone else who have any questions, instead of putting in the chat, just come on in and as long as you, if you got less than 1,000, obviously you got to put it in the chat. But come on in and we're gonna address all those questions. We're gonna address all those questions.
I,
Anybody got anything yet? Boo man, you were first. Go ahead, brother.
again, good morning, Evans. Good morning, panel, and everybody down in the chat. This is very thought provoking. I have two daughters, one 18 and one 14, and my brother, I'm going through the very thing you talked about. Absolutely, and I just knew,
Chris Brown.
huh?
Chris Brown.
Hey, yes, absolutely. He just one of them. He just one of them.
Yeah, just one of them. But yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, yeah. And I'm in a they drive in my car. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they put that stuff on. You
Mm-hmm.
follow what I'm saying? It's not like they leave the look. I'm old,
Good
so
morning,
it's
Blue.
not like they leave the CD or the cassette tape in the car.
Mm-hmm.
It's their playlist.
Yes.
You follow me? I can't mess with their phone. It's their playlist. So
Right.
when they get in, they change, whatever's playing or whatever. So I'm letting them know, okay, you may like it because it's the in thing right now, or like you said, the beat or whatever. I said, but what he's saying, it stays with you.
Yes.
And not only stays with you, everybody that listened to this music harmoniously. How do I know? Because in the 90s, the rap music, the hardcore rap that I used to listen to, it stayed with me and it perpetuated in my everyday living.
Of course. There's no way the things that come into your head not gonna affect you.
Absolutely.
And this young lady said, "How long are we supposed to condemn someone's past?" You condemn if you don't want to condemn that person, then that's fine, but you cannot become numb to it.
Mm-mm.
That's the problem. All too often we say, we don't want to hold this against somebody. Okay, feel free to not hold something against someone. But the day you become numb to it, you become a victim to that numbness, because now what he's saying can get into your head
Mm-hmm.
and it can take over your life and become who you are. That's why we can't become numb to it. Go ahead,
I'll
Boomer.
say hold the brakes until you see change in that individual.
Exactly. Exactly. This is part of something that happens in our community quite a bit. We are far too forgiving of bad behavior,
Mm-hmm.
and then the guys who talk about morality, oh
Right.
my God, they look at you like you're the weirdo, dude. What are you talking about? Married forever? What? No, she cheated one time. Oh, I'm out of there. I'm the weirdo. I'm the weirdo. Go ahead, Boo Man. I'm sorry.
I don't believe I really sought to change until I brought the first life into this world.
Yes,
You follow what I'm saying?
I do.
I tried to be a better husband. I got married later than all my brothers. They got married very young, 18, 19. I got married
Mm,
at 28. Now I was a hardworking man, had my own
right,
place, had a bank account. I mean, I had those things in order because I was preparing. I had mentors that taught me to prepare for a family,
right,
but the way I thought didn't change.
right.
Everything else did. So when I got married, like you, it was a little rough in the beginning. It was rough because my thought process wasn't toward a married life.
It
I was
wasn't
still,
mature.
yeah, yeah. I was still on. I was still listening to Nas and all of them. You follow what I'm saying?
That's why that thing affects us.
Absolutely, absolutely. But then she was patient. Rachel was very patient, and she said, "Well, look, she was a church woman. You know,
Yes.
I mean, a real church girl, and I'm not talking. And they say church girls are the worst ones. Not all of them. I believe we really we really do people injustice when we use a broad stroke brush for the
Yes.
canvas. It's different strokes for different folks. I believe
Yes.
that.
You're right.
So she was patient. I'll say this, and I'll be quiet. But she was patient with me. But she her being an educator, she said, "Honey, this is what I see. This isn't what drew me to you." She said, "The hard work ethic, the responsible." She called it responsibilism. She said, "You
Mhm.
being a responsible man and having your own place at a very young age." She said that got my attention because we don't see that in our community.
Right.
And I never, it wasn't cognizant to me. You follow me? I never thought about that. I just did what my mentors told me. I had good role models. My father being one of them.
Right.
But when she told me this is a problem, this you listen to is a problem because it's still playing out.
Of course.
I had to let it go. As hard as it was, I had to divorce Biggie. I had to divorce Nas. I had to divorce Pop, and I love them all. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I didn't get into that East Coast West Coast.
Right. I had a very similar experience that you had, brother. I had a
Yes, sir.
very similar experience. Yeah, we did go through the ringer, though. We did go through. Man, I appreciate your input, brother.
Yes, sir.
Purdy, what you got for me?
Hi, I got a question about men, but I do want to start with when I ask questions about men, I'm not asking it because I'm saying women aren't doing it. Because Miss Diamond's live yesterday made me realize how condemned men feel a lot of times, and everything's targeted at them. But it's because I'm straight, so I don't care what
Well,
women are doing. I
you
date
you
men.
on the right platform because myself and Boo, neither one of us are gonna get triggered by anything you say. Go with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Grown men
Men,
over here. Grown men.
when we, and not just your life, other lives, when men say where sex is on their scale, it's always lower than us women. So if it's not the most important, why do so many step out?
You say why do so many men step out?
Yes. I'm not saying women don't, like I said, but I don't,
Okay,
I'm
no,
not
no, no, no.
bashing
I'm just trying to understand where you're going with it. This is
yeah. If it's so
this is a
low on
very,
there,
very simple answer. Men step out based on just straight sex.
Right.
Because your brain is thinking like a woman, you think the way you attribute sex to your life, you give it a higher importance. I'm glad you said what you said. Ladies, please pay attention. She said it herself. She heard all across the board, men always give sex less importance because when you're talking about just having sex, it's so unimportant to us that you can literally do it with anyone and it doesn't matter.
but,
But
but,
when you're with the one that you want to be with, that's where it all boils down to. When it comes to the person that you want to be with, we give a higher value to everything, to how you look, how you act, how you think. That's why when guys cheat, they can cheat with some really skanky looking stuff. And you be like, how could you mess with her? Because I don't care about her.
Right.
It was about a low level sex. That
but
answer your
see,
question?
I get that. I know that part because when I was in my first marriage, I gave my story of when I cheated the one time to see how can men do it and it only be sex. Why I did it. You really can do it and just be sex. You don't give a crap about them. I only did it the one time. Will never do it again because I felt like trash. But
Okay.
anyways, but why? So, but why? How can we control not doing it just for sex, and men have no self control, or do they really just not love who they're with?
Okay. It's almost like you just discounted everything I just said. So I'm going to
No, I
reiterate.
understood everything
I'm
you
going to
said.
reiterate. I'll
Yes,
give it to you a different way. If sex can be considered an ant, that's what sex with someone else that we don't care about amounts to. That's the value that we give it. How often do you pay attention to an ant that you step on?
I don't. I just make sure it
You
ain't on
don't.
my tongue
Okay.
to bite me.
So if women can get through their head that a guy prior to any infidelity can understand that he truly is not thinking, "Ooh, I want to throw away my family. Ooh, I want to be on child support. Ooh, I want to get divorced. Ooh, I want to lose my house. Ooh, I want to lose my car." A guy does not think that far. He is thinking as far as you think of an ant.
Hmm.
He's not considering. There has never been a guy that has ever existed on God's green earth that said, "Ooh, I'm just going to throw away my whole family for this little piece of cooch."
No,
They've
no.
never done it.
But
Never.
but does it make it okay just because they can separate their feelings from it? That's what I don't get.
I didn't say it's okay,
Yeah.
but you asked for an explanation, and that is the closest thing to an explanation that a woman will understand. I
Yeah.
want you to try to understand it. You don't have to see clearly how it can happen because your body makeup can't allow you to see how this happens. That's why we constantly telling women we are different. Stop trying to act like we're the same. We're different.
Yes. Yes.
And if y'all can get that through your head, we can get a lot further because we're different. We're just completely different. I see no lies says lies. Okay. When you get a chance, I need you to come up.
Evan,
Please
But
tell me
but
I'm
see,
lying.
I guess I don't think I'm getting my question across, I guess. Like
Really?
I
Okay.
do understand sex can be sex. You know, I tested it myself just to see.
You
Um
can't test it. Sorry. You can't test
well,
it
I
like a man.
did.
You test it like a woman.
I
That's why you don't understand because you're still not understanding it because you tested it and
I'm
you
trying
think
to.
you can test it like us. You can't. We're different.
Oh, I know.
You can't.
I'm
it's
just
always
trying to
the most.
understand why are men willing to risk their home and
You,
stuff
you
for
hear?
that?
You see the same question, Boo Man? You
Yeah.
see it's the same question,
Yes,
right?
I know.
Why
I'm
are
just
we
trying to
willing to risk?
understand. I'm not trying to be competitive at all.
I know you're not. It's truly you can't understand where I'm
Yeah.
going, and I keep telling you the ant. Think about
Yeah.
the ant. That's how important it is. Okay, I can't understand why you would step on that ant yesterday. Why did you do that? Why?
So it didn't bite me.
You see how you're almost baffled. You don't even know what to say. You stepped on the ant because you gave it no thought. That's what the man
Yeah.
did. He
Yeah.
gave it no
Sure.
thought. You get it?
Yeah. Yeah. The guarded nurse said the same thing. She said she understood to agree degree they aren't thinking that far ahead.
At all. At
So
all.
men think more in the moment and less in the future, like we do. It seems.
What
The best scenario I
we
can give
use
you is the ant. Go ahead, Gwen.
we use logic with a lot of things, but in that department, I hate to say it because it's going to make anything we say still
Sounds
makes
bad.
yeah, anything we say still makes us look bad because of lack of understanding, and
Right.
it's not because you can understand. You just can't capitulate our thinking. It just don't come across. You follow what I'm saying?
That's
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It won't compute, and it's not just you.
right.
Purified. It's women in
Yeah,
general.
because people in the live saying I'm a liar. It's not.
And
I have no reason to lie. No reason to lie. No reason.
it's not that it's right, but once we're enlightened, once a man is enlightened, he has to. I mean, she could talk to him till he's blue in the face. You follow what I'm saying? But he has to be enlightened. It has to be something that's bigger than what's going on. You follow me to show him, okay, you're not just losing your wife, but you're losing your children. You're,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it has once it bears weight in our thinking. Like, wait a minute, I can't do this, and he'll come to it. It don't happen overnight. I promise you that. And with any man, and any man tell you that we're lying, I'll tell you he only acquiescing, and it's probably somebody in the room he wants.
There you go. There you go. I hope that helped, Purdy.
Yeah, it helps.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I got people waiting in the box. Just go ahead and keep it moving. All right. I
Okay,
will.
thank you.
I'll talk to you. All right. All right. Um. All right. Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Let's go
Hello,
with
how
it.
are
Right?
you?
I'm doing well. Let's go with it.
Good. I think you've already heard my story from the from um from Diamond's other page. Like you, I was married too at 19,
Okay.
and that marriage did end. Um and
Sorry.
sex did have a lot to do with it. It just did. As far as my book is concerned. Um it had a lot to do with it. It changed. It was too normal for me. I knew what he was going to do before he was going to do it. It got too boring, literally.
Yeah.
You
Too
know,
boring.
yeah, it got entirely too boring. Anytime that I know what you're going to do, step by step by step, that's a problem. I already knew what we were going to do before we got in the bed. And it got
Okay, so you wanted to be surprised. You wanted him to jump out the
well,
closet.
I wouldn't
She
say
didn't want to
that,
be bored.
but do you have to have, to keep the fire burning? Can you come with some new stuff, some different stuff? You know what I'm saying?
How long
Do
were y'all
some
married?
swinging off some chandeliers, 32 years. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
what,
Just some different.
so you
I
understand? Yeah, this is what I was explaining to them, and they told me no. I told you, 32
yes,
years. There's some boring years, right?
yeah. It's boring years. I was down there in the comments. Yeah, boring years. You know what I'm
I tell
saying?
no lies. I
And
tell no lies.
yeah,
Go.
and it's not that.
Mhm.
I hope it's not coming across rude or mean to him, but it just got. Oh my God! It was just. It's one of those things. You ever seen a video where a woman is just laying there and the dude is doing what he has to do, and you're watching TV, you're doing everything but
Yeah.
paying attention. Yeah, it got to that point.
Yeah, man. You way to go. Way to
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Ooh,
Can you
ooh,
hurry
ooh.
up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I already know what you're gonna do. He's about to go left. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's about to go down. What? Or great. You know what I'm saying? It got, and it was just I don't know. But I think too because I got married young. I
Right.
don't think that my head was in it the way it should have been in it.
You should always
What
put your
I
head into it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What I know now at 54 is dang sure not what I knew then, of course. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I do wish I would have matured a little bit more instead of jumping into marriage that young. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I don't believe at 19 I was ready. You know what I'm saying? I
You
don't think
hadn't had
most of
any
us.
sexual experience prior, right?
No, he was him. He was it. He was
Was he
the one.
older?
Yeah,
Was he
no,
older?
he was only 2 years older than me.
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, he
I
was
just feel
only
like
2 years
your
older.
story kind of goes against everything that the host is talking about how women, sex is just emotional. If it was just emotional, then she would have been continuing to have sex until they put her in the ground. It sounds like the physical was not satisfying this queen. I don't want to put words in your mouth.
No, ma'am, you're right.
And she made a logical dogmatic decision. So I'm just a bit confused about this whole thing about women and men being different, because I think that that's just what society gives men the space to feel, and women don't even get the space to feel it. You were 19, this was your first sexual partner, you didn't even get the space to feel
Right.
like, I just want to orgasm without
Well, well, I'm good.
emotional
I will
connection.
certainly, I will certainly debate that with you.
Mm.
Let me let her get through this because I like where you're going, and I promise you, when I get done, you will believe that there is a difference between men and women.
Yeah.
I love to challenge that because I know there's some women believe that we are absolutely the same, and
I think we're the
I will
same,
change
but
your
yeah,
mindset.
let's let pressure finish, and then we'll have our.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
awesome.
I think that in some instances, I think we need to group ourselves together like men and women, but then you have to take it to a personal level. Now, you know what I'm saying? Because every individual is different. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like me. I'm a bit way different from most. You know what I
right.
mean? I believe in love. I believe in relationships. I believe in all of that, but it has to be right for me. It has to be a bond for me. It has to be deeper than just sex, and that's what it became in my marriage. It was just sex.
How?
I there,
How? You
there
was
was
married for
no.
32 years. How is it just sex?
Oh, I just stayed in there. I mean, to be honest, I was just in there for the kids. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to get out the first year I got married, but I stayed, because I refused to allow my children to grow up without a father. Because I did not want a broken household, because statistics, brings us down already. So I did
Get it.
not want that. You know what I'm saying? My family is a very strong family. We're an old school family. Family is everything. So yeah, I kind of felt obligated actually to stay there,
I
truthfully.
understand. I totally
Yeah,
get it.
it was, you're talking about somebody fighting with themselves every day because
My
I
hat's off to you.
wanted to leave so bad, but I stayed. 32 years I stayed, and sad as it may seem, I did that, and it wasn't for me; it was for my kid. But
Okay.
that's basically all I wanted to say.
Well, that's beautiful. Listen. I commend you for what you've done.
Me too.
I wish you would have been able to keep love at least in there. It don't even seem like you had love because after the first year, it was
Yeah,
already in your
yeah.
mind to leave. So
Well, like I
that's
said,
a tough
I
one.
don't know how you and your wife did it, and I applaud y'all guys because, like I said, when you said you were 19, I was like, huh, I was too. But mine went left. And I think it just wasn't, I think it was because we were so young. I was not ready. I just jumped out my mom's
Did you
house. And
marry at 19 or did you
yeah,
get
I
together?
married at 19.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't marry at 19. I
Oh,
met her at 19.
oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I
didn't actually
married
get
at 19.
married until 28. And
And I got
in between 19 and 28, I made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, yeah.
And
No,
I've
I
done it.
married at 19. I think that was my downfall. I really do. Mom, it's a lot to do with family tradition over here. I was brought up in a very strict family. My mother basically forced me to marry. So
What
it's
are you
what
going to do now? What are you going to do now? You're 54, you said.
I am 54 years old. I just met someone, and I'm excited.
Can you connect with someone and feel like
Yeah,
it can be a
yeah.
real thing? Or
Yeah,
you can?
this is heaven sent. I'm gonna tell you that, heaven sent. You're talking about somebody who's so compatible with this man is insane, and we actually love the time that we spend. Like when you say that, as far as sex, where's the radar? For us, he's what, a couple years older than I am as well, and we're gonna wait. We're not gonna force that. We're not gonna jump into it fast. We both said together that we'd wait a year
But his
before sex is
character,
in.
obviously, for him to wait a year, his character is A1.
Oh, his
So
character
you
is
guys match.
insane. Yeah, his character is insane.
good
And
job.
his
So for you, character in a relationship is from 1 to 10 is what?
yes, it's got to be a 20, man. It's got to
All
be
right.
a 20.
I appreciate you coming on today. Ladies, listen. She's in a relationship. They not even having sex yet.
Nah, we're not doing
So
that.
if your sex is a 10, you wouldn't go along with this.
Yeah.
She's looking at character as a 10. I appreciate you coming and
Thank
please
you.
come back
Thank
anytime.
you.
I'd love to hear your story. It's a beautiful story. Let me know when you
Thank
get married too.
Oh, I will.
All right.
We'll
Awesome.
send you a gift, Evans. Just
Absolutely.
to rehash that, Evans.
Yes.
She couldn't come to the pinnacle that she have come to, or this threshold with this guy, this new guy, if she didn't go through everything she went through in those 32 years.
It was a 30-year learning experience, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, Nikki, you're up. Let's get it.
Hello, Evan. I said I
Hey,
wasn't
hey.
gonna let you get me, but you got me. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna be through. Okay,
All right,
so
let's go.
mine was your topic about the daughters. Now, my daughter loved Tupac. Absolutely loved Tupac. Listen to Tupac all the time. I don't know where he came from because I thought he was dead when she was born. But anyway,
City life.
so I'm sitting here and I gave my kids permission to date when they turned 16. So I can be there and watch and listen and give advice. And when they're 18, you can't help who you fall in love with.
True.
But I started praying quickly. Lord, don't let my child get nobody like Tupac. Don't let my child be with nobody like Tupac. And I just kept praying and I kept speaking into her, baby, know your worth. Baby, know who you are. Look for someone that's equally yoked with you. And she
Yes.
got married in July last of this year in July. She did not marry a Tupac. Thank you, Lord. Now, I did not pray for Tupac to be removed, but I prayed to open her eyes and I kept
Yes.
speaking that into her. So I'm just saying, with your daughters, they might not be listening, but they're hearing you.
Yes. That's
You
what I
and your
believe.
wife, y'all pray that into existence and you'll
That's
get
what I
Chris
believe.
Brown up out of there.
That's what I believe.
That
I
helped me.
appreciate that. Yes, that's precisely all that I want. I want to be able to affect that child's every decision. I would like to affect it. Sometimes it feel like it's not working, and then every so often she comes and regurgitates something that I said to her months ago, and I say, "Ooh." Well, most of the time, it comes in the fashion in which I hear her talking to her mom, and they having a back and forth, and I hear her say something that I would say to her. She
Right.
says to her mom, and I'd be like, "Ooh, that's well, obviously you were listening. You were listening, and then
Yes.
you see
And
my wife. My
what
wife
I
face be
have
like,
to say to
Yeah.
the women here, myself included, because I'm looking at the comments too.
hmm
Women, we have to listen to understand. And men too, but we have to listen to understand. Don't listen to be so quick to talk.
"Yeah,
You have to listen to understand. And I speak for myself also.
absolutely, absolutely."
But
We
Evan,
all
I
can
love
fit.
your live. You pull me in. I'm finna jump out. Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you coming in, and I'll see you next time. Listen, what she just said was very,
Lord,
very
you
vitally
don't want to
important.
hear that, Lower Ninth. I'm sorry, but you're
No,
right.
no, it's vitally important that you have to be open and willing to hear what someone has to say,
Mhm.
and then have the exchange of ideas, not exchanging ideas just to say, "Oh, you're wrong," before the person even finished. You have to be open, willing, and trying to understand. And since we're talking about trying to understand, let's go ahead and speak to my girl right here that I'm gonna have to change her whole ideology. Let's go, baby. Let's go. What you got?
Wow. I am sitting here listening to understand, trying to be
Yeah,
open, but y'all hitting me on two fronts. Okay, y'all
let's
coming
go.
for my boy Pac. I'm from LA. It's
I
different for
love Pac.
us.
Who
I
You
love
speak?
know,
Pac
I get the sentiment. And then I also, disagree about um, the women and the men and the sexual nature of
being
women
different,
and men.
right? Yeah.
Well, not
Okay.
being different because I think that the gender binary has been around so long, it's impossible to say that these two groups of people are not different, right? I just
Yes.
think sexually, because of like patriarchy and all the things that have like
hmm
made women have to like suppress their sexual nature in general,
Yes.
I just
Yes.
don't think women have had the time or the space to even explore if they can have non-emotional sex without society telling them, oh, they're like the last woman, she was like, I felt bad, I felt dirty as soon as I did it. And it's like, did you feel dirty because you honestly felt dirty, or was it like all this conditioning that we as women have taken in
Who
to
said she
be
felt dirty? Who said that?
the last
Yeah.
when the guest was talking about she tried cheating, she's like, I had a little sample of cheating, I tried a
Oh,
little
oh, oh, oh,
cheating,
oh, okay. Pretty. Okay.
and she's like, I felt dirty, and I was like,
Yeah.
well, baby, did you feel dirty? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, some of our ideas and
Her
thoughts are
teaching.
kind,
Her
yeah, they're
teaching.
like conditioned. So I just
Okay.
wondered, like, could women, if they came up just as men were encouraged to explore their sexuality and have non-emotional sex, if we were encouraged that from the jump, would we be
Mhm.
the same in that sense? I just feel like it's a lot of like conditioning with women to think that sex is dirty, your pleasure
Okay.
is last, etc., etc.
Oh,
Okay. Well, let's address that part first. Um, there is a lot of nuance in what you're saying. In other words, we're learning new things daily, right? And there's a a quick. They're trying to make the patriarchy, and that's the word that you chose to use, an evil thing. But at one point, it was the norm, right? So
Mm.
because something was the norm, and now we're making it was an evil norm, we can try to find a way to demonize every part of it. And until everyone involved agrees that it was overall evil, it's going to be hard to get people to understand where you're going with it. You with me so far?
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
I could get with that.
So,
Yeah.
so here's the deal. We'll take the patriarchy or the matriarchy off the table because there's going to be people that agree with one or the other. Personally, I don't I don't give it any I don't give any credence to the thought process of that at all because I don't have an agenda here in regards to making sure that women have equal power in government or in life. That's not my focus. Some people have that. Feminists have that, right? They want to.
Yeah.
That's not where my focus is. My focus is how in the world do we create or at least recreate the Black community or relationships as a whole, or mothers and fathers and children in a home, regardless of
Okay.
all the other fluff. Because all the other fluff, if it creates, and that's what I've seen thus far, if it creates a division of those families so that women can feel more sexualized, I don't think it did
Uh,
it hasn't been a net positive. You get what I'm saying? It's not a net positive.
I
So
disagree, but I hear you.
you disagree that you think women
Well,
should feel more
I disagree
sexualized
with
and
a
it's more
couple of the
important.
little. Well, I think you talk really fast and you kind of drop a lot of Easter eggs. So I disagree with a few of the Easter eggs where it's just like I overall, I am one of those people. I can't help it. All day, the work that I do is hearing women's stories all over the world. You know, Black women all over the diaspora. So I don't think patriarchy is fluff, because I think it can be as small as like, oh, my household feels domineering, to as big as my clitoris has been removed because my society thinks that pleasure in women is demonized and to be a good wife. You know, so I don't think it's fluff, because I think it can be as small as my feelings are hurt to as big as this is why women are constantly being essayed or in domestic abusive
Quick
marriages, even
question:
in
do
the
you
Black
think it's
family.
as important? Do you think that what you're
Yeah.
speaking of is it vitally as important as keeping the family together?
Yes, because I think you cannot keep the family together if the mother in the family is secretly dying. And I think that that's what happened with the mothers of our past. You know, a lot of, I can't speak for your experience. I don't know, you know, where you're from, but I just feel like this thought process of feminism came to make women feel more sexualized. That to me is banal. I don't think that's the truth. I think that misogyny and patriarchy reigned for thousands of years.
Okay.
And then one day, you know, all these grandmas and aunties and stood up and said, you know, it actually did bother me. It actually didn't feel good. I actually was depressed our whole marriage, or like the woman said before, 30 years. And then for you guys to say, I know your hearts were in a good place, but to say like, dang, she couldn't have met that guy if she didn't go through 30 years of suffering. I just like to investigate that. I just like to investigate the idea of Black women's suffering having to be normal to be happy. I think we can have a Black family and actively deconstruct all of our isms, right? Like I'm trying to, you know, like that's what a family is. We all trying to family it.
I get where you're going with it. It's a pretty deep dive into trying to fix something that will take hundreds of years to truly get where you're trying to go. And I don't believe that the basically the destruction of our entire community is worth it. I get where you're
I don't
going,
think
and
it has to be at the cost of, though.
it already is.
Oh,
It
it's
already
at the
is.
cost of white supremacy, but it's not at the cost of conversations at the table, right?
No, conversations can be had. The only issue that I would say is when you have and and that's why I kind of want to take those talking points off the table, because it can you, you can literally talk about something to a certain degree that doesn't touch where I'm trying to go to. So that's why I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings and say, "Oh, well, your thoughts about that don't matter." Well, it does matter.
Yeah.
The only thing is, it doesn't matter if the family is being divided. And this is what's occurring right now. The families are being divided as a result of, okay, well, the patriarchy is horrible and we need to change things. Okay, well, now you have large numbers of women who are absolutely unwilling to allow a family to remain together, because in every family, group, or team, there must be a leader. But the woman is saying, I must be a leader as well. That would never work. We can't have two quarterbacks. You get what I'm saying? Someone has to be the point person. So that's where you're going to run into, okay, well, then we have to divide it. And now we have more than ever, more single men and more single women. Everybody saying, I'm catching passports and I'm going overseas to find a woman. Women say, I can do
Yeah.
it all alone.
But
That in no
doesn't
way,
that tell you more that I don't know. To me,
that
that
in
when
no,
men say I'm catching passports to get a woman, to me that tells me that you need to have some kind of power dynamic in your home where you're going to somebody who doesn't know anything about this place. Like that is a red flag. It's not to me that you want a black family because you're
I,
going overseas
I'll
and
agree with you. I'll agree with you in the fact that it's a red flag. But it's also a
yeah.
red flag that a woman is staying here saying, I don't need a man. That's a red flag.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think it's also a red flag that men need to be needed. Like
Well,
you can
how
be
can that be
loved,
a red
like
flag?
you can be loved. Hear me. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you
How can that be
something.
a red flag? Please
I don't
explain.
know. I'm just talking, but it's almost like listen to this. I don't know. It's like kind of like we can love each other unconditionally. We can be in this thing together. We can vow our lives to each other. But at
Right.
any moment, baby, the creator can put you in that ground. And I don't know. I grew up like in a Muslim household. So like we have this thing about when we bury people, it's like we put them back in the ground because they never belong to us. They belong to Allah. And so
Okay.
it's like we don't mourn, we don't cry, we don't mark the grave. And
Okay.
I just feel like that's kind of like an association I have to almost everything in life. I can love you dearly. You be my partner. But if you die tomorrow, I still got to get up and get it together. I can't need you to the point of self-destruction. And I think
Okay.
black men have to just be more okay just being loved. And having love that means like you gotta do this and do that. But I don't need you. I'm not dependent. I'm not
Well,
your
see,
slave.
and that's where we have the disconnect. If there's ever
Right.
a point and maybe you'll attribute it to the patriarchy, but that's why I say I have to take that off the table. If there's ever a point where I walk into my house and my daughter don't need me, I'm going to feel less of a man. If there's ever a point that I walk in this house and my wife don't need me, I will feel less of a man. What happens is a man gets accustomed to or was raised, and you're right, by the patriarchy, the evil patriarchy. We were raised and always thought to be the person that's going to bring home the bacon, the person who's supposed to keep everybody safe, that's supposed to keep all the danger away. We feel that to be needed. Something as little as my wife will walk up and bring me a jar of spaghetti sauce, and she's perfectly strong enough to do it, but she gives it to me anyway just to open it. I believe, a natural need of a man to be needed by his family. So when you take that away and say, "Oh, you can just be loved." Well, if you listen to my teachings, I teach about love, and love goes in and out. I've been
Have
with
you
my
ever
wife for
read
30
Bell
years.
Hooks All About Love? I'm just curious.
No, I haven't. But
Oh,
if you
I think
finish
it'll
hearing
be a
what
good
I'm
read
saying,
for
you're
you.
gonna hear where I'm going. I don't know what
Yeah.
he said, but I know what I know, and I know that
Mm.
as much as I love my wife and I love her to death, there were years that were difficult. There were times, as much as I love my children and my wife, there are times that I can clearly say, don't love her right now. And if we build our life on strictly love, it will divide the family. And that's what we're seeing in the streets every day. Families are being divided because they were trying to do what you guys are saying. Love, 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 love. Well, love goes away. And after the love goes away, the family goes away. If it is, if the family is built on a foundation of commitment, if it's built on a foundation um, of understanding, following one another. I am the head, you are the neck. The children, we come together, and there is nothing that should divide us because we have a commitment to one another. Love will
Right.
go in and out. Love will dissipate.
Mm.
The lady that was married for 35, 32 years said that, well, she's a bad example because she fell out of love in the first
She
year.
sounds like she's
But
about to end it all.
yeah, in the first year. But the thing is, I give the example that there are times where sex dips and it comes, it dips and it comes. On those dips, it feel like there's no love. If there was no
I think that
commitment,
we're talking I think you're talking about my definition of infatuation and my idea of love, meaning like love with no condition, unconditional love.
No such
has
thing.
has loyalty. No, but that's what you're asking for. If you're talking about where the love has gone away, the infatuation gone, the feelings have gone away, but my loyalty and my like that's what it is. I think it's loyalty, but to be needed, I don't like. I'm a loyal person. I don't need to be needed to be loyal. You get what I'm saying? I don't give willing to receive, and it's like I just don't. And even when you talk about your daughter, like if my daughter doesn't need me, baby, there's gonna become a time, right, where you're gonna get old. And the only reason I know is because I had an old daddy, and I had to care for him as he was dying, you know. And my daddy had to need me, and this is a proud man, honey. This is Nation of Islam, you know. This is proud, proud, proud. But
How do you think he felt?
he felt amazing because he
Come
didn't
on.
have the toxic
No, you
masculinity.
don't
No, he did.
understand.
No, because he told
No,
me, he was just
you
like,
won't.
he was talking to me. He was just like, there's no better way to go to Allah than in the presence of my daughter. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you're making me feel comfortable. I don't need to be barking at nurses to know that the women who loved me in this life are taking me over to the other side. You don't understand life until you've dealt with the dying. And I
Okay.
feel like that is a real thing. And it's just like, if you're gonna be too too tough to let your daughter, dry your tears or pray for you while you get a sachet to the other end, that all you're gonna have on the other side is pride.
But
There is,
we're
you
talking,
come in this world in a diaper and you're gonna leave the same way. I just,
okay,
I don't
this is
know.
how I look.
I don't know.
This is how I look. We're talking about in terms of you having to care for him until he exits this life. Like you got to wash him up, bathe him, things like
Yeah,
that.
I had
This
to do all that.
You seriously think he was happy?
I think that he was more at peace and happy with me being there than
You
having
can
to
say
deal
he's
with
at peace
having to
because
do
he
with nurses.
knew he
Like,
was.
of course, there was times where it was uncomfortable for us all. Like, this is new for us, and our society is not comfortable with death. Our society is not comfortable with these things. But there was
But
so many
so
times where no, I'm almost done. There was so many times where he would just be very clear to me, like, I'm just so thankful that you are here. When we're just sitting and I get to read to him, when we're playing Ella Fitzgerald and It's a Wonderful World for the last time, and he gets to see his daughter and know that she's okay. I think that for any real dad, all you want to know when you leave in this world
real
is
dad,
that my baby is gonna be okay. Now I'm just
right?
saying, I'm not saying you're not a real dad. I'm just saying, like,
No,
like
no,
real
I
dads, all
get
you
it.
care about is my baby gonna be okay when I'm not here.
Just pay attention to how you speak very fluidly, and it's just okay. Everything is great so long as you're in control.
No, it's
You don't
not
under,
about control.
just
No,
just
no,
hear
no.
hear where
God
I'm
is
going
in
with hear where
control.
I'm going
God
with
is in
this.
control. God is in
Your
control.
father was your father from the beginning. He was always your
Yeah.
father. He was in
Mm-hmm.
control. He raised you. He cared for you. Listen, there is at no point that your father felt when you were having to take care of him that, oh, he was just so happy. No, he was, there was a moment of contentment that I'm still being cared for. But in no
But
way was he.
I can only take his word. You are not him.
Okay,
Me and him spoke.
I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna
saying.
speak. I'm not gonna
But
speak for
yeah, he
him.
was
I'll
very
speak
clear on
for
how
a
he spoke.
man
He
because
was
at
very
least I know
forceful.
how a man thinks. I don't know exactly how he
You know
thought,
how
but I
your kind of men think.
okay. Well, okay. I'm gonna speak for men because
this
it's what I do.
Men like you, right?
If-
You would feel that would bother
I
you.
was a
That would
Muslim.
bother you.
okay,
I was a
you
Muslim.
made a statement of real father, so I'll say okay. I'll speak for real
As
men.
yeah.
How about that?
Okay.
Okay, we'll go with
Okay.
that. Real men do not choose to be cleaned and wiped and taken care of in that way. It comes a point where you just get there, right? It comes a point
We
where you're
understand that.
right. So that point isn't a point of they're not happy with it. They're not excited about it. They're not comfortable with it.
It just
They're
can't.
not because they were a man their entire life. So
Oh
when you get to that
no.
point, so when they get to that point, it is very uncomfortable. If your father was comfortable, he said that for you. But if he's
No.
a real man, there's going to be a level of angst that he has because
I didn't
man,
say
I
there
can't
was.
even do this
I
for
think you're
myself
trying
any
to. I
longer.
think you're
Are
trying
you are
to
you are
say
you
that
hearing
there
me?
wasn't a level. I am, but you keep going in the
What
same. I
what's the
hear
last thing I
you.
said?
You said there's a level of angst, and I said there is. I didn't say there wasn't a level of angst. I think this is where you're trying to say that I'm
Okay, but
placating
you
this
you
whole
you you
time. I'm trying. Yeah, I just like you're trying to make it seem. I just want to be clear because I love to hear you explain, but we have to be clear about what I'm saying so you can explain properly your point. I think you misunderstood me. I'm not placating this whole. It was tough, right? And we talked about the tough times.
Now
But
we
he
get it.
also said that it did make him feel good to be able to understand, like, my daughter will stop, drop, and roll. She's here for me. I'm being loved by somebody I love. I'm comfortable. I get to have these final conversations with her. And yeah, we laughed when I had to go in the shower room. And it was like, down, you know what I'm saying? And there were moments where we talked about, this is sad, this is scary. But what I'm just saying to you is, don't be so dead set on this idea of masculinity that you're prideful and uptight and angsty at moments that are beyond even masculinity's control.
Well,
That's all I'm
we'll
really
tell
trying to
you.
say. And I get
We'll,
what y'all saying.
we'll tell
Go
you
ahead,
Yes,
Boomer.
I
leave that.
totally agree with what you're saying. And let me tell you why,
Hold
because
on,
it
hold
was
on.
it,
Can you let Boomer respond real quick, and then we'll let you get in? Go ahead, Boomer.
We'll tell you. This is how it look. Keep that same energy when we tell you. Don't be so caught up on femininity. You know, when the tables are turned, right?
I don't know what even caught up on femininity means. I don't even know what that means. Like, caught up on femininity? I don't know
You
what that means.
masculinity means to us.
I think that the toxic masculinity that's been prescribed to men, like, you got to be big and strong and neat and all that. I think for women,
No such thing.
toxic femininity, that's not, like, it's not really comparable, to be honest. It's not really comparable. I'm not so attached, at least for
Right,
me, I'm
because
not
the
attached to my
term for
femininity.
women would be toxic independency. That's what it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know too many women that are stuck like that. I don't. I think that women
Many.
have had a counter reaction to a culture, like you guys talking about Pac and all this, and it's like, I just look at it like it went, fuck bitches, get money for years. Fuck bitches, get money for years. We heard it all the way back from BB King. I paid a cost to be the boss. And finally, one day, a woman picked up the mic and said, I'm taking him for all he got. The city girls up. And then the men acted like the women destructed the family. And it was like, but wait a minute. When y'all was with Easy E and BB King and
Well,
everybody else, it was all good. But as soon as a woman took back the
it,
mic, so I just feel
I
like,
believe Easy E was divisive. I believe he was a very
I'm
he
not saying the people in particular.
to our culture.
all the music can be given the blame for all of this, but and this is precisely why I said, if you take those trigger words, patriarchy and
Yeah.
um, independent, masculinity, I tend, on my platform, I tend to take those words away because it has so little to do with getting to where I'm trying to go. Now, some people are completely comfortable with the back and forth about, and here's the reality of it. However you believe, it's perfectly fine, because I think everybody should have their own ideology. Go with it. What I promote here more so than anything is, let's get the family together. If what you're saying will get you married and to stay with your person for the rest of your life and raise productive children, I don't give a damn. Go with it. But it has,
Amen. I heard
but
that.
but it
Thank
has
you
to
so much.
go. It has to go in that direction. The only
Right,
thing,
right.
the only thing I caution women nowadays is, from what I see, and if you see it
Mm.
different, cool, then feel free, join in with me and let's make it happen. But from what I see, most women who are thinking the way you're speaking, they ain't got no person. Get what I'm saying? They don't.
I don't know. I know a lot of married, rich feminists.
Great. Then if that's the case, that's what I want. I want that
And I
for.
also know people that don't care about being married. Like, I get it, but I
There you go.
appreciate it, and I love
No, no,
that you
no.
have this
Let's be
platform.
real about it. Let's be real. Let's be honest, because I'm an
Yeah,
honest person. Do
yeah.
you not notice most of them? Don't say some don't care. No, don't you notice most of them are single
Don't.
and don't care?
Right.
Hey, I mean, I feel like,
Just
because
answer the question. Just answer the
I get
question.
it. I sometimes I go there
Yes or
because
no?
I'm just like,
Just answer the
if I can
question. Yes
afford,
or no? Just answer the question. Yes
I
or no?
don't know a lot of people to tell you what most people think. I ain't taking no field
Oh,
service, but I
this
can tell
ain't
you me.
disingenuous.
Let me tell you
Come on,
something.
then.
Let me
Like
tell you
What?
something.
early education.
I don't care some days about marriage, because a part of me be like, the big
There you
argument
go.
is, you need somebody to
So,
bury you. You need to continue
so,
the legacy. So I just be like,
so,
fuck it, I run it up.
so, if in your mind yourself you can say, oh, some days I say, fuck it, let's just stay single. That's the very mindset that I'm
That you're trying
fighting
to
against.
deconstruct because you
Right.
love
That
marriage, because you're
that's
happy and you're married and you
that
love
absolutely
hurts.
it.
that's
That hurts
precisely
our
what I'm
I
saying.
love
community.
that.
We have to
I
put an
love
end
that.
to this. The fighting
What's your sign? Are you
means
a Cancer?
nothing. Go ahead. Go ahead, Pegasus. You had something first.
Are you a Cancer? Before I go, I just have to know your sign.
Not a Cancer. I'm a Libra. I'm a
Oh, you
balance.
a
I'm a balance.
lover. Okay, so
I'm a
you're
balance.
balancing. Okay, I
Absolutely.
appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
I appreciate you.
All right.
And I still didn't get that answer from her. You notice she never answered. But
Nah,
yeah, she knows.
we know
Let's
the answer.
get in the
We know the
ring.
Yeah.
answer.
She's a
Go
celebrity.
ahead, Pegasus. What you got?
Mm. Y'all have been so all over the place. I'm kind of lost now, but
That
um,
generally happens when somebody pulls you out to the patriarchy. It's like so far from what I do. But go ahead.
so let me touch here just for a second.
Okay.
We sometimes are so damaged from childhood things.
Yes.
Those childhood things allow us to make a lot of bad decisions on having I'm going to say relationships, but I'm not meaning like man and woman. I'm just saying relationships in general.
Hmm.
So if you do not know how to have a healthy relationship because you as growing up you didn't see it, it wasn't in the household. Um you had things going on as a child, as an adult. You start operating in that era. So
Yes.
what we have to do is go back, get that child, and we have to heal that child in order to learn to have healthy relationships. And it's relating to a person. And when we don't fix the trauma, because we all have it as growing up, no
Right.
one has had just a perfect childhood. It could have been you were teased. It could have been, mom wasn't there, dad wasn't there. So you don't really know how to communicate with the man, or you don't really know how to communicate with the woman. It could be a lot of different things that happen in childhood. Um, the way we were raised, you have some people that went to church all the time. And that's not something that you truly really need, but that's how you was raised. So you think that's the only way to operate.
Right.
So until we heal that child, we can't go off into having relationships with other people because we will tend to hurt them or hurt ourselves. So I
Okay.
think, and I can only speak from my situation. I
Right.
got married very young. I was married for 25 years.
Okay.
I have reasons, and they start from my childhood, that I stayed, that I was devoted, that I was loyal, that I loved like I did.
Well, what reasons
And
for that?
those, uh, okay, my mother didn't raise me. I
Okay.
was raised by my grandmother, my great grandmother. I didn't have a father. So when I started loving,
You
I
recognize
loved
the
to
value.
hold, yeah, I loved to hold on. I didn't want to let go. So when I started having children and I got married, as a little girl, I told myself, I'm never getting divorced. I'm going to always be there for my children. I'm going to have this perfect family. Being a child, not having that there, I wanted to make that in my world. And I did. I did not know how to let go, but I was functioning as an adult from the hurting as a child,
Hmm.
trying to get that love. So, what I'm saying is, we really have to look at how we were raised because we operate that way as an adult. And I had to start tearing down some walls and some bricks, some things that I was taught and learned. Let me give an example. Like if your mom cooked in the kitchen, she cooked chicken out of a black skillet. She floured it. She used certain seasonings. So that's the only way you going to eat chicken. My mama made the best chicken, but not knowing that there are other ways
Right.
to fry chicken and do chicken, and chicken will still be good. But not knowing, having those walls up didn't allow me to do that. with that marriage because I had the walls up of I got to have a great marriage. I want people to see me having this loving marriage. I'm in church. I'm doing the right things. But once again, growing up as a child, not having those things, I wanted those things. And I suffered because of that. So now you're talking to someone that's absolutely healed because I let those things go. I recognize those things.
But
I
what?
healed
Oh,
that. I healed
I'm
that
sorry, I
little
don't
girl.
want to interrupt, but why was it so bad? What was so bad about it?
I didn't say it was bad.
Oh,
The thing about it was I allowed the way society and the world and not having a mother or father there. And you need those things. And when you don't have them, you tend to as you start living, you want those things. That's natural. That's natural for a person that didn't have a mom. The mom was on crack and doing what she was doing. The dad was family that didn't accept me because they were Puerto Rican and they didn't want to accept my mom. So I had elderly women raising me. I was completely loved. I knew what love was. But once again, the foundation of not having your mother or father there, I wanted that for my children. I
okay,
wanted to know what that felt like. And I
understood.
did that. Now, let me say, in doing that, I didn't do it the correct way because it was something I needed and wanted for myself. So I tried to demonstrate that. And I didn't do it the correct way. There's no book on how to be a parent.
Right.
There's no book on how to be a great wife. There's no book on how to have a great relationship. These are things that are learned. But once again, I had to go back and heal that little girl that was broken and let her know, baby, it was okay that you didn't have your mom and your father and that foundation because you had a great foundation. You had 2 older women and 2 older men that loved you and showed you compassion. And that's how I learned to love because it was a divine, true love. So
Right.
I'm able to give that.
So at the end of this relationship, or did it end?
Yes, I actually got a divorce. And I got the divorce for several reasons. It wasn't just one laid out on the table. When I realized that certain things you don't have to allow just because you love a person and you care for a person. Because I had grace. I was willing to forgive this individual just because who he was and what he meant to me. And at a time, I realized he wasn't giving me the respect that I needed. And it was time for me to close the chapter.
Okay, your statement was you don't have to allow someone to do certain things just because you love them.
Correct.
You care to expound on what it is? Because this is basically what you're saying was the reason why you got divorced.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't
don't feel
mind.
it,
No, I don't mind telling you. And it's not the whole reason. See, that's the thing. It's not the whole reason. But you can go through a marriage, and this is one thing I do know. I was always willing to forgive no matter the situation. And that's what people don't do. They don't when you get married, you have to be able to forgive. It's not going to last without forgiveness. You're going to forgive every day. You're going to have grace every day for a person. But if a person does not realize that they're damaging you and
right?
that they're damaging the situation, and they're not willing to maneuver in a different way. Because I'm not going to say change, but sometimes you have to change. But to
Okay, so what did he
maneuver.
do? You're waffling. What did he
Oh
do?
no,
You
no,
still
no!
haven't said.
I'm not waffling. I just didn't answer the question. He did a
Yeah.
lot of things. No,
What did he
but
do?
infidelity was one of them.
Okay.
And
Many
not that you
times.
can't listen. Not that you can't forgive infidelity, because you can. You can
Absolutely.
actually heal from infidelity, and you can learn, and y'all can learn to love each other at a higher level.
Okay.
Because then you can find out and sit down and talk to that person and ask them, what was it that allowed you to step out and do a thing like that you know that would hurt me or harm me? Not mentally, but you could
You
have
were
brought
here in the
something
beginning of the
home.
line.
No, no, sir, I wasn't.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're probably not familiar with what I think about that.
No, sir.
Okay. What else did he do?
Um, there were lies. See, when the trust
Lying.
is broke, lies. Yeah, lies. When the trust is broke, um, it's hard to communicate with a person when the trust is broke. Because this is the thing. I think whatever you feel or whatever's going on, you should be honest about that situation. That's just
Are you
me.
completely honest?
I am.
You don't lie about anything,
I'm not going to lie in my relationship to my mate.
but you lie though.
I said I'm not going to lie in a relationship to my mate.
But you lie about other things.
I said we're dealing with relationship, or are we dealing with the whole?
No, what I'm getting at is I'm just gonna quantify what the reasons for the divorce. Not that you didn't have the right to divorce. It's just a lot of times people will tell you. You ever had your child say, "Well, why did you do that?" Oh, because Keisha did that. Well, that's not really any bearing on you. You do what you do based on what you feel. If in other words, if you're going to break up, if you're breaking up with this person, you're breaking up with him because he cheated on you. Well, but it's not completely that. Okay, well, what else is it? Okay, he lied to me. Okay, is lying
But
something to
listen,
break up
but
for? Because
let me
it's something
let
that
me
a lot of people do.
let me explain something to you.
So I'm just trying to get to where you broke up
Well,
for it, because I
like
don't
I
think
told
you left
no,
because of lying.
there's not a main reason that I
Oh, it's a
divorced. Let me
combination of
I said
everything.
there were a lot of things.
Okay,
So,
all right.
but there was infidelity, and with that being said,
That was the
I
big.
no that's not it. I said it was a lot of things, because infidelity, like you heard me say, you can forgive and you can make the relationship better. You can heal from those things, but both parties have to be willing.
Okay.
So, and even a lie, you can tend to be like, well, okay, let's work on this. Let's try not to do that. But the thing is, you have to have two willing parties that have decided we are. I have a call. Give me a minute.
I got a question. Can I ask a question?
Go ahead,
I do
Boomer.
too.
All right. Pages. Hello, this is Boo Man. How you doing this morning? Can you
She
hear
said
me?
She's
she
muted.
said
Go
she
ahead.
had a call, didn't she?
Oh,
Oh,
that was her that got the call. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
that was
All right.
Pages call?
Low. Go ahead. What you said?
No, she left. I'm good.
All right.
She
Go
left.
ahead, Boomer. I mean, Lower.
Oh, I wanted to speak to her. I wanted to find out how long after the last child left the house did she get the divorce? Because
Right.
sometimes that is a big factor. They get more into the mothering role and further away from the wife role.
Right. That makes
That
sense.
happened. That happened with me and my wife. You know, we've been married 26 years, and I used to have to sit down and talk to her about, look, you're getting more into mommy role than wife role, and if we lose that, it's gonna be hard for us to come back together.
Yeah. because
down the
that
line.
relationship
And
was no longer it's not valid no more because the kids are gone. We've done what we're supposed to do. The job's done. You're right. She probably
yeah,
took off after that. I
because
was
that,
just trying to
because
I
that,
was
because
just
that,
trying to get exactly where she was going because she said it wasn't all fidelity. Okay, what else is it? Lies. Okay, well, you're not telling us what the lies are. So, well, is it if it's just lies? Well, then do you lie? I mean, because mostly everyone lies about something. Tell us what the lies are, or tell us that you just don't lie at all. No, she couldn't say that because she lies. Okay, well, what else is there? We got to get to the bottom of it. She kind of was waffling.
let me give women a secret. Let me give women a secret real quick
Hold on.
about men. Part of the reason that we may lie to you is because we care about how you feel. If we didn't care about how you feel, we wouldn't lie.
Yeah,
It might be stupid, but that's the way men think.
they trying to protect
Whether
you.
it's something big, right?
But they don't see it that way, Lower. They see it like, oh, you did wrong, so you lied to cover up.
Right.
Not necessarily because you know I'll be out of here if you would have told me such and such. You would have told me you cheated on me, I'm gone. Now some women are just unforgiving. Some,
Right.
some men are unforgiving. I'm this way. If you eat off my plate, you can have the whole plate. You follow
That's
what?
right. Yeah,
And
I
and
get
and it's not that that's wrong or right. So I was asked, well, if you did it to her, wouldn't you expect her to forgive you? And I replied, I would hope that she forgive me. You follow what I'm saying?
you.
But
Absolutely. Hmm.
that's hers to choose. But as far as I'm concerned, my forgiveness, my unforgiveness would be unyielding.
Right. All right. One love. What you got for us? One love, one blood. One love. You there?
You
One
sleep,
love. You
dog?
still there?
Your mic's
So,
muted, love.
your mic is muted if you're talking.
I muted it because I'm enjoying it. It's deep. It's a deep topic.
Okay. What you got on the topic? We kind of moved around a little bit. Obviously, we kind of went off the sex versus character, but anything that we talked about today, what you got on it? One love. Did
Yeah,
she mute?
it did.
Go ahead. Talk up. I can't hear you. One love.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I hear you now.
Okay. All right. First of all, good morning, everyone. Evans, Blue Man, uh, Laura Nine. Let me.
Yeah.
Yes, how you doing?
Morning.
I'm gonna cut it down. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, man. So started this conversation on choosing whether sex or character is more important because obviously we're constantly being bombarded by everybody's concerned about sex. They're concerned about the looks. They're concerned about the things that ain't guaranteed to last and not likely to last. And you see how quickly people are ready to end their relationship based on those things. Hey, you back?
I'm back.
All right. What you got?
All right. Um, y'all talked about a lot of different things. You are correct in saying that we need to give ourselves time because it's true how we grew up, things that happened to us in our past, in childhood, stuff like that. It sometimes reflects on the relationship that you have with your mate.
Right.
I had a relationship for 22 years. My children's father, he was different. Every nationality is different. He was a foreigner, so but he wasn't the ideal. It was the ideal old school that the woman's supposed to remain home with the kids, clean the house, cook and clean. Never had no problem with that. But I was the woman that wanted to help. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And in the end game, the kids loved their father. Me, I was the worker, and losing their father, they changed. Okay. They changed because they had a lot of love. I don't know how to say it. A lot of love for their dad, more so than me. They loved me, but mommy was the doer. Mommy bought things. Mommy paid bills. You know what I'm saying? Mommy
Right.
kept the family going once he, got ill because he ended up turning into a diabetic and he had the aneurysm on the brain.
Oh wow.
So
Sorry.
yeah. So it's a lot. Sometimes we need, as women, we do need to listen more to our mate. We need to listen more. And ladies,
Absolutely.
I say that because ladies, when the men come home, they don't want us nagging. They don't want an argument. Sometimes your significant other want to vent. Sometimes they just want to love on you. You know what I'm saying? They want peace more so than anything. Because, they're a black man.
Right.
Being a black man, it's not average. It's not the average life. The black man go through a lot of things.
Right.
We're dealing with a lot. We have to learn how to love on them, be considerate, communicate a little better. Because sometimes communication is the key. Sometimes we need to stop fussing and look at what our mate is saying, because you don't necessarily have to agree to disagree,
Right.
Yes.
Are you there?
Denise said in the comments they feel like it's nagging when we ask for help and they refuse to listen. Now that is true. Now I want to ask you something, Evans.
Yes. Go ahead.
Why do the men do that?
I'm sorry. I'm not able to hear you. Say that again.
Miss Denise Pease in the comments said they feel it's nagging when we ask for help and they refuse to listen.
Right. That's the question you have?
Why is that? Yeah,
Oh.
I'm asking why with men. I was asking you, Mr. Evans.
Yeah. When a man feel like they're being asked to do something that okay, there's so many different ways to answer, because who is this guy to you? Because if you asking me to do something for you, that's the question. You do something for you, and I feel like it's nagging. How important are you to me, first of all? Because maybe, just maybe, I don't attribute the value to you that you think I should. For instance, if I don't care for you much, hearing your mouth can be nagging. If you're my wife, I care about you, and what you're saying is a reasonable request, it probably won't even be viewed as nagging. It's just a honey's request. So it really depends on, I mean, we don't have enough information to know where to go with that. But
Right.
by and large, nagging comes when somebody has, let's say they've just come home from work. They've worked a whatever long hour shift. They come home so they can relax, and they look at somebody who was already home, and now you want to give me something else to do. At least give me an opportunity to unwind, relax, change my clothes. A lot of that may have something to do with timing. But if I can get more information, it's easier for me to give more detailed advice. Right now, I'm kind of up in the sky trying to figure out exactly what the question is. So hopefully that helped. So one love, one blood. Do you have anything else?
Okay.
You have anything
I
else?
want to ask the panel, especially Lord Knife, because he We all have went through some things. Do you think that us being women, that, because I oh goodness, I'm gonna have to come back because I know I wrote it down, because I be in the rooms when you guys are live, but I'm gonna come back with my question and I'll put it
Get
in
your
the
question and
box.
come on back.
Okay.
Get your question and come on back.
Yes. Yes.
I'd rather if you asked it live too, so we can interact with each other.
Yes, I'm gonna ask it. No. I'm gonna ask it live. No. I'm gonna ask it live because y'all have a lot of good topics. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, Evans, I be like, oh my goodness, I wish I could just jump in the car and I be like, you.
Well, you're always welcome. You're always welcome. All right.
Yes,
so
because
go get your question and come on back. All right.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
No problem.
All right. You can go ahead and impress.
I'm precious.
Impress. My bad. Impress 101.
I just wanted to ask Laura something. Laura was talking about the fact that, y'all guys may, tell untruths to shield us.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you now, when you said that, it literally cut me like a knife. Only because I'm an emotional person. I believe in, if I'm with you and you are with me and we mentally combined, okay, I believe wholeheartedly that I would want you to tell me the truth, no matter if you thought it would hurt me or not. It hurts more to swallow a lie than for you to just hurt me and tell the truth.
Right.
Because your word, especially if I'm in a relationship with you, your word means everything to me. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that. But see, this is the thing. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Men are stupid. Okay? We can hear all of that you just said, but in the back of our mind, we're gonna still think, well, I can't tell her that. Because I'm still in our mind with all of that you just said, we're still gonna think that we have to do it. It's not cool. It may not mesh with your soul the way you want it to, but sometimes that's just the way we feel. It could be something big or small, but we just don't want to hurt your feelings because we don't want to lose you or we don't want to make you upset. Sometimes we do it just to keep peace.
But I think in a relationship,
it's not about what you think. It's not about what you think. It's about it's about what we think in the back of our mind.
But can a woman change that for y'all?
Okay, let me ask you a quick question.
Yes.
You say lies hurt. Why?
Yeah. Because I don't know. I was built on truth. I don't lie. I never have lied. I think it's rude. I think it's stupid.
Did you just say you never lied? Did you just say you never lied?
I don't lie.
You never lied.
I will not lie. Let me tell you something. In that marriage that I was talking about
earlier. Are you looking at the camera? Are you looking at the camera?
Say again?
Are you looking at the camera?
Yes, sir. You
never lied.
No, sir.
You're the only one, right?
Probably, but it's just the way I was raised. I feel that lying is childish. I think that you should be honest. You know what I'm saying? That marriage that I told you about.
You never even told a white lie, a little careless white lie. You have children?
Yes, I have 5.
Okay. Have you ever told your child,
You're about to take me there. Now, if
because we all lie. That's why I say it. We've all lied.
If they drew a picture that I didn't like, or I couldn't figure out what it was,
so beautiful.
Of course I'm going to say it's
You're so talented. Okay, all right. So, can I try to give you this picture? Lies hurt.
They do.
And you said lies hurt because it does damage to you, and you've never lied. Yeah. The reality is, we have all lied.
Well, we've lied, but to a certain extent, okay?
Right.
Like,
if you were my husband,
let's go there. We've lied to a certain extent.
Yeah, to a certain extent. I'm
But
talking about
now,
to a small.
now that we've established that you have truly indeed lied, why
Yeah.
did you lie?
Well, it's a child. I mean, you know what
Why
I'm saying?
did you
When,
lie?
put it this way: when your
Why
child
did
comes
you
up to
lie?
you with a picture that you don't know, and they
Wait,
want you to
wait a
say,
minute,
"Oh, it's
She's not answering
Bernie,"
the question.
it's a
Why did you lie?
kid.
Jen.
I
Why?
don't know
Why did you lie?
Be
because it's
honest.
a child. I don't want to break its heart.
There you go.
But hold on, that's a child. Come on, Evans.
No,
Just
no,
a
no.
while
It's
ago,
still
you
You
said
child.
you
and Laura,
couldn't
come on, y'all.
understand.
It's a
Just a
kid.
while ago, you said you couldn't understand.
No,
But
but it's a
in,
child.
in, in, in 10 quick seconds, you just recognize why.
Yeah,
The
but
reality is the reality. We say things because you don't hate your child. You don't dislike your child. Did you want to break your child's heart?
no,
No, you did not. You were
no.
what? Protecting your child's
Yeah,
heart.
but
You was
understand
protecting
this.
your child's mind. You have
Yeah,
to be able to understand it because you already experience it. You participate. And by the very fact that you participate, you do understand why men do it, but you just don't want to give men the pass that you give yourself. Does that make
no,
sense? At least a
no,
little bit.
it doesn't
Does
make
that make
sense.
sense? A little bit.
Hold on, y'all took me left. Okay,
Does
no,
that make sense? A
No,
little
don't
bit.
run from it.
a little
Does
bit,
that make sense? A little bit.
a little bit, a little
Thank you.
bit.
And that's
I'm
the
gonna
way
give you
Hey,
men
a
we
little
got
think.
bit.
progress. We got
That's the
progress.
that's the way
Listen,
men
but
think.
you know what I'm saying? Like you're talking about. Okay, I
We
talk
got
about
progress.
the kids. Those are little kids. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are adults. You know what I'm saying?
You're an adult doing it
If
to
I
your
cheat,
children.
if
You're an
I
adult
cheated
doing it to
on
your
you,
children.
yeah, but you're talking about two people who say that they love each other, and you know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's a
And
Wait,
different.
that's
It's a
wait,
different.
that.
wait, wait, wait,
Go
wait.
ahead. Go ahead. Let me
You
talk.
love your
Totally
children. You love your
different
children.
relationship when you're
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait. One second. You
sure.
love your
Listen to it.
children more than you love your husband. So why would you lie to them?
Because who wants to tell them that I don't know what your picture is? I mean, come on. You
No,
know,
no, that's not what you mean. Who wants to hurt
nobody
their
wants.
feelings is what you mean to say. Who
Yeah,
wants
because
to
you don't
hurt their
want them
feelings?
to get, a complex or anything. You know what I mean?
Same thing we
They
feel about
want
our
to do
women.
another.
Go ahead. Keep on going because everything you say, I'm going to tell you. Same thing we feel about our women. Go.
Yeah, but Evans, I don't
Why
know.
do you do it? Why do you do it?
I just
Because
feel
I
like
don't
it's
want
a
to hurt your
different
feelings. I
scenario.
don't want to give you low self esteem. I don't want you to cry. I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to have a complex. I don't want. It's all laid in what? Love. But you can't understand that it's laid in love
No,
for a man. Why
no.
is it okay to excuse yourself with love, but you can't excuse a man with love? What is the difference?
I don't know. I guess I want a
It's
man.
because
I
it's
want
because
a man
the
to
world has never given man excuse. That's what it is. Man will
I
never be
feel like
given
no
an
matter,
excuse.
but I feel like this. If you and I were married, you know what I'm saying? If you cheated, if you kissed a girl in the club or whatever you did or something like that, dude, I'm supposed to be your
You're
friend.
breaking up.
I'm supposed to be your friend. I'm supposed to be your
Gen X, you're breaking
confidant.
up.
Am I still breaking up? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, so if I am your wife, I want you to tell me everything. Your hurts, your happies, your everything. You know what I'm saying? I do. That's the relationship that I want. I literally want
That's
that.
what you believe. Wait, let me tell you this. That's what you believe you want.
No, that's what
That
I
is
want.
not how men. I know that's what you believe you
I
want, but
want.
that's not. We both can't have that mindset in a household. Somebody have to be stronger than the other. So we can't. What you're asking for,
Yeah.
we can't provide because that's not the way we think. We can't come home every day tell you about, man, Billy Ray at the job getting on my nerves.
Why not?
They all plotting on me because we can't.
Because
We can't
you're
be
gonna try to
seen
do
as
something that you
masculine.
can't do.
What? I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
unsympathetic with you.
No, you
And
won't.
like, well, what the heck did Billy do? Goodness.
What did Billy
Come
do?
on, you
Well,
gonna go
you
back
should
to
What
your
tell
did they
Billy, get
have?
out your face. You should tell Billy, get out of the way. How dare Billy try you like that? You're my man, and I'm not. I don't think you should put up with that. You don't know how to deal with that scenario because you're not there, but you will have answers that won't help. So no, they're not going to give you
But
all of
they're
that.
not
He might give
answers
you the,
that
the
will
top part,
help.
but they
But
can't share everything.
I'm here to hold your hand, supposedly, or am I not? What is wrong with y'all?
somebody. Look, somebody,
Evan,
So
somebody,
there's times of
somebody
stuff you don't
got to
tell
be the
your
tough
wife.
one.
can I
So
chime
you
in real
don't tell your wife a lot of
Some
stuff. No?
quick?
we
Been
don't
with my wife
operate
for
like
30
that.
years. 30 years. 30.
Yeah. And there's stuff that you don't tell her.
If I told, no, okay, I'm gonna say something that's embarrassing, and y'all better not use this against me. Okay, don't use this against me.
Oh,
Okay.
they
You know, I
will.
better not. I better not. I better
Yeah,
not. No,
they
I
will.
know y'all. No, no,
That's
I ain't
they
gonna do it.
will. Don't give them the ammo.
Yeah,
I,
I ain't gonna do it because they'll be in the.
Lord, shush.
That's why.
He
That's
almost
why.
did it.
That's why they're gonna be typing it. No, I ain't gonna do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your point.
Okay. I
hold
just
on, hold on. Before
believe, I'm
pressure.
talking to lower now because I just believe
What's up?
I've sat down for 15 years. Okay. 15. Okay. I have not done anything, not been in a relationship, not anything, because I've been trying to move differently from the 32-year marriage. Okay. The next relationship that I'm in, I want it to be that pure relationship. I want it to be that real relationship. I want my partner to be to love me, to think that he can trust me as much as I trust him. You know, y'all want us to let you be the head, but at the same time, you say that you want us to need you, but do you think that maybe we need you to need us?
You just said
Oh yeah,
let y'all be the head.
Yeah,
Let.
No, no.
yeah.
yeah.
To let
That's
you be
what you
the
just
head.
said.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just said
Be
let.
the leader of the
Eh,
of the home.
The
But
Almighty designed it
No,
that way.
no.
yeah, no. I don't mean let that way,
We,
guys. Literally.
listen,
I'm not saying that I would not.
That's exactly
Because
how you mean it. You mean it. You mean it just like every other woman means let.
no, no, I mean it in another way,
Thank
not
you.
that
Thank you. I
because
appreciate that.
because you are the head. You know what I'm saying? But it should
I've
be
been
in
blessed.
reverse when it comes to communication in the relationship. If you're communication as far as what happened on the job, or something that's frustrating you, or something that you're in your feelings, or if you're sad about something, I think it should be a give and take situation in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because if
It,
it's something that's bothering me lower, I'm coming straight to you, and I expect you to get a listening ear so I can drop my load on you. You know what I'm saying? So you can comfort me in that moment.
Yeah.
And I feel it's the same way.
All right. Well, what you just said about you coming to us, we want you to come to us.
absolutely,
But part of the problem when women come to men, men think of solutions,
absolutely. Fix it.
and a lot of times y'all just vent. Y'all don't really want a solution,
right.
and that throws us off. Like you complain about Sally Mae down the street that's always in your face, and she a snake in the grass. A man gonna say, "Well, stop fucking with her then."
That's right.
Y'all gonna say, "Well, but she my friend."
She my best friend.
So
Then
you really don't want a solution. You really don't want a solution because you're gonna justify why you still gotta be her friend.
Men fix things. They fix
So
things. They
we
repair.
listen. Yeah, we fix things. So that's why sometimes we can't come to you with what's going on because sometimes y'all really don't want to answer.
This is why I told the lady earlier that was on here, and I don't know if I ever got through to her, but we are different. We're different people. They're men and women. We're different. There's things that we have similar, like we both lie, but only women allow your lies to be okay. And the man lies because he wants to ruin his entire family and hurt you, and he wants to make you feel bad and make you look bad in the streets. And the man have all these nefarious reasons why they lie. But when a woman lies to their little son and tells them that really you are, those muscles are huge, it's because you love. And we're just trying to say that we love just like you guys love. We both have
That's a
love.
good one.
We both have love.
I
That's
get
why,
you.
yeah, it really is. It really
You
is
got me
that
on
way.
that one.
I mean, I usually get people on that. If they're
Yeah,
willing to
you got me.
listen, it makes sense. It just makes
Yeah.
sense. The guy is not truly trying to hurt you. He's not. Not if he loves you. But the weird thing is, do you want the guy that really don't care about you? He'll tell you the God's honest truth. Complete. If you really want a guy to give you all the truth, make sure you're the side chick. He'll tell you everything.
That's
He'll
true.
tell you everything. He has nothing to hide from you because he's not caring about your feelings.
He's
It
not.
don't matter. You don't matter to him because you are just here temporarily anyway. You can leave whenever you're ready, side chick. But if you want to be the main, just know that he's going to tell you the things that make you feel good. He's going to tell you the things he needs for you to stick around. That's kind of how this world works.
I get you. I get you.
Evan,
You got me stomped on that one.
Listen, let me ask you this. People in the chat, is it okay to tell the truth? Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you think men should just tell the truth and hurt the woman they love, or should they say 2? Put 2 in the chat if you think that we should protect the woman's heart. Now the women are saying no. So we should just break your hearts. That's what you want. They gonna say
Wait,
1,
wait.
but they can't handle the truth. They gonna say
So
1,
wait.
but can't handle the truth.
Let me throw a monkey wrench in it. Ladies, the ones that typed in 1,
Now
type in
1 says
also
2.
if you're single. All right. No, that's what I was saying. If you type in a 1, would you also put up there if you're single or not?
Okay, those who typed in 1, let us know if you're single or are you in a relationship. Oh, Purdy said 2. Okay, Purdy, you in here? You can unmute.
Well, I actually have a question on the nagging, but I can explain too if you want first.
Most of them are single. A few of them are married. Go ahead, Purdy. Go ahead, Purdy.
Okay, two. If I worked really hard, I'm sorry, on my makeup. I'm doing 2. I'm doing 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm echoing back to myself. My bad. I don't know why. Let me mute and unmute and see if I.
Okay.
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 You better?
I don't know. I've just got to echo. Okay. Anyways, number 2. If I worked really hard on my makeup and put on something and look really nice, and he don't care for it, I'd rather him fib and tell me I look hot.
Oh yeah, we're gonna
But
lie about that.
he may not want to hurt you. You can't
Really, Lord.
understand. You can't understand that he doesn't want you to feel bad.
Well, you don't want her walking around looking like who did it and what did it.
Well, no. I'm pretty
But
sure
she
if she
doesn't.
looks like
But she
she's
doesn't.
going to Mardi Gras, he's gonna say something. But if it just looks a little ugly, he'll walk around with it because he cares about you. You care
Yeah.
about him.
You thought you did something. You thought you did something, so I had to make you believe you did something.
Yeah. Just like you do with your child. When your child came home as happy, he had that little ceramic cup, but it looked sideways. You said, "Oh, that's so
Ooh, baby.
beautiful." And you end
Ooh,
up drinking
baby. You
coffee out
did
that
good.
cup and you tasting the ceramic all in your mouth. You kept tasting it. You didn't say, "Dude, throw this away." You didn't do that to him. And we're not gonna do it to you. Men really care, and you guys just don't give us the credit for caring this much. But we really do care. Yeah, this is way different from what y'all used to. Men
Yes, it
care?
is.
What?
Yes, it
We care.
is.
We care. We care. And when they tell you the God's honest truth and just straight, no chaser, he don't really care about you that much.
Hey, but
He don't care.
someone said down in the comments that lies make shady ground. What do you think?
Lies make shady ground. What does he mean by that? What do you mean? You got to expound. Well, where Loa went? Is he coming back in?
I don't know. Lord just dropped.
I don't know. He didn't send a request to come back in. I don't know. All right.
Can I ask my question on nagging right quick?
Absolutely. Ask your question. Go ahead.
That the other lady brought it up, so maybe want to ask. This is for like literally all men, okay? Like
Yes.
we're getting called a nag. I can't have the only man that does this, right? Okay, so there's always excuses when we want to talk about something. I just got off work. It's the evening. I'm trying to relax. Oh, I just got up. Oh, it's my day off. I don't want to talk about it now. So you ask
Yeah.
them the next day, and you know you're nagging. There's never a good time, ever, 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 ever.
Yeah. Yeah. And
What in the Hades are you supposed to do?
well, if there's never a good time, just write it on a note and leave it there. He's gonna get to it. He'll get to it. The
All
guy, the
right, I've never
guy,
tried that.
the guy will get to whatever whenever he has the available time. But if you have a productive man and he's not just sitting at home twiddling his thumbs playing Atari or whatever the new games,
Yes,
you can always tell I'm old because I don't even know what the games are today. But whatever the game is, if that's what he's doing all day, then he has nothing better to do. But should he be a productive man? Yeah. He's gonna have to prioritize these things. And you may need to
yeah,
just leave the note and let him get to it on his timing. But if you constantly mention it and he got tons of
yes.
things to do, yeah, that is nagging. It becomes bothersome.
I've never thought about the note thing.
I hope
It's
that
a
helps.
good idea, actually.
Huh?
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Because,
Hmm.
my hands are tied
Go
when there's never a
Evans.
good
What?
time.
I've only been married for 30 years and she put notes on my computer all the time.
Oh, see,
Put
that's
it right there.
perfect. I'm actually gonna try.
Wow.
I'm actually gonna try that.
He'll get to it. He'll get to it. All right. Look like I lost Boo Man as well. All right. So Damien, what do you got, buddy?
Yeah, man. Hey, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
This is such a good topic, and I was listening for the last 10 minutes, and I was agreeing and disagreeing
Okay.
with everybody. So it's so
Okay.
dope. I love it. So Evans,
So,
so I understand from a man's perspective exactly what you're saying,
yes.
and you know what I learned, man, is like two things. I learned that lying it never felt good,
No, it don't.
because it never left room for improvement. So, as an example, when my woman would come home and she had something to say about someone, my first question was, am I listening or do you need a solution? Am I helping you here? So that way, if she just wanted to vent, cool, got you, I'm listening. If she wanted a solution, now I'm listening with intent to try to problem solve, right? Because that's what we do. Like you said, we're built like that. So I agree with you there, but I always ask that question first so that we can just get right to it. Secondly, I personally stopped lying probably 8 years ago. Let me tell you why. Number one, it didn't feel good. Number two,
Completely?
because I figured out how to ask certain questions or to avoid certain questions. But
Okay, avoid the question altogether. Okay.
I'll always ask, do you want the truth or do you want me to be politically correct? Now, what I do is this. My
Not to
ex
tell you that word.
she used to wear these heels. Man, I couldn't stand them damn heels. I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
stand them. They were boots and they had
Mm-hmm.
the thick heel. And I'm like, and she
Ugly, right?
was,
Yeah, I know what you
dude,
mean.
and she was so sexy. And I'm like, what made you pick those and decide that those look good on you? That's what I kept thinking. So for those 2 years, she had those damn boots. So it dawned on me, why don't you go buy her some boots? And so I bought her these boots that I thought she looked good in. And so she's like, oh, I love these boots, this, that, and the other. I said, baby, I bought these to replace those. I said, I never could stand those boots. For 2 years, those boots drove me crazy when you wore them the last two winters.
Yeah.
And she thought it was funny. And she's like, so that was your solution? I said, yes. So ever since then, for the next 6 years we were together, anything that I just didn't like, I would say, baby, I started to open up and say, you know what, I don't really care for that dress. You know, like it doesn't make like it doesn't match with your curves. You know,
Hmm.
I would compliment her and say, this dress doesn't do you justice. And it wouldn't. It would be the honest truth. And I would go get
Right.
her a dress, or she would go get another dress. So I just learned to ask the right questions, or I would jump ahead of everything with a solution and say, you know what? I can't stand another winter with them damn boots. So I'm gonna go get her some boots I know she looks good in. And then if she would agree, and man, it helped on every level. Baby, do you like the way this tastes? Oh, baby, nah, that needs a little bit more salt. Or you know what? Let's just go to dinner, because that one didn't work out too well. But
Right.
we became more and more honest, and more. We had the ability then to be vulnerable towards each other. So
Hmm.
I didn't feel like I had to protect myself, and she didn't feel like she had to protect herself. We had an open and honest relationship. As long as the delivery was loving,
Yes.
that was, man, it solved everything. And I'm that same way now with my daughter. She's 10. And so when you talk about drinking from the ceramic the cup, it's kind of the same thing, baby.
Yes.
I just lovingly
Okay.
tell her, baby, this looks good from this standpoint, but I can't drink from this thing because like there's chemicals, blah blah blah. And I just tell her, and she's like, oh, okay, cool. I just learned to communicate better, but it didn't happen until I had my daughter, and that's what allowed me to kind of like move some of that stuff over into relationships. Is just learning to say things lovingly, because I can say things and it could sound a certain way. I learned to communicate differently. That's all I did, and it
I
just
love
feels a
it.
lot better to me.
Now
I
you
love it.
see
I love it.
that? You see
I
that,
love it.
Evans? You see that?
Yes, I
That
do.
is the dude.
Look,
That dude right there. That's what I'm. That dude right
listen,
there. That's
Damien,
him.
what you said is beautiful. I want everybody to post that up and and
Yes.
and and carve it into your hearts, carve it into your minds. Do not let that go anyway. Now, here's where we're going to need to do a deeper dive into that, Damien.
Sure.
The woman that you are with, how submissive is she?
Um, I think honestly, I think that we
On
are
a scale of
equally.
1 to 10, how submissive is she?
I would say we're both a 10, honestly.
Okay.
And and
Ladies, did you,
go ahead, go ahead.
this is hugely important. Ladies, did you hear the answer? All those who are saying we love it, it's amazing. It only works because he said that his woman is a 10. Out of 1 through 10, she's a 10 in submission. Okay, so let me paint a picture for you, Damien, and tell
Mhm.
me if you would change the perspective in what you just said. Because what you said was beautiful. It was melodic. It was beautiful. I love it. And it works. Trust me, I know that would work.
Mhm.
If this woman asked, okay, no, you bought the shoes for her. And she said,
Mhm.
"Ooh, those shoes are ugly. I don't like those. I'm not wearing those. And these boots you say you don't like, I love it. And guess what? I'm wearing this every day." What would your response be then?
I would tell her that she's doing it out of spite. I would call her out for maybe doing it out of spite. If she felt like she wanted to wear it every day just because I tried to make an effort to communicate,
Okay, let's not
really.
let's not do it every day. Maybe I went too far. My point in saying it is this:
Oh,
your
gotcha.
opinion on your opinion on her boots really don't make a bit of difference. Now,
Hmm.
how often would you be willing to do that same? I'm completely honest with her. You'd be less likely, correct?
No, no, no. Man, you have to keep trying. I mean, you know what? Actually, you know what? No, you know
I,
what I
I
would
need
tell
you to
her?
be genuine. I need you to be
Yeah, yeah,
genuine.
yeah. No, I just thought about it. I would tell her, I just made an effort, and you shot that effort down. You didn't. You always want me to communicate. Women want these things, and I'm trying to do it, and when you're not open to me expressing how I feel about something. So I would call her out on it. That's what I would
Right.
do.
Okay. Now I'm playing her. No, I'm open to you telling me the truth. Just like I can't never remember that name. Dang it. Um,
I'm
Impressor.
pressure.
Impressor. Just like Impressor
I'm
said, I
pressure.
want the truth, Damien. Damien, can you please tell me the truth? I don't want you to lie to me. However, your opinion really don't matter that much because I love these boots and I'm going to wear them. Would this still be the person when she puts on another pair of shoes that you would give your opinion when she does not truly value your opinion?
Yeah, if she asked me my opinion, I would always say, I would bring it up and say, "Are you sure you want my opinion?" Because the last time I gave it to you. But just because she wants my opinion doesn't mean that she will agree with the opinion. Now, look,
Right, right.
I
She
feel,
won't agree with your opinion. She wants
mhm,
your opinion, but she's not going to give much value to your opinion. What that would cause, Damien, where I'm going with that is this: that would cause what the majority of men have experienced, and the majority of men have experienced. It doesn't benefit you to tell her the truth, because if you tell her the truth, it only upsets her, hurts her feelings, make her feel like you don't really like her stuff. Remember, it's not just
mhm,
that she's going to say you don't like the shoes. She's going to attribute that to her sense of style. Oh,
right,
well, you don't even like my sense of style. That is why we protect them with sweetheart. That is beautiful. That is awesome because it's not just the article of clothing, because you can fix it. If she was completely open to your point of view and how you look at
mhm,
things, and she took it into consideration to the point where she gave it value, well, then you know what? It's a little easier to do that, Damien, because you have a woman that's a 10 out of 10 in submission. But generally, we don't have that. That's not in America. There's not a lot of those. In America, there's more of those women that are more independent. Like I've been with my wife for 30 years, and I'll just give y'all that story about my family. Both my oldest daughter and my wife are like identical. They look like each other. They act like each other. They everything. They refuse to admit it, but they are everything alike. My wife will not go without coming to me about what an outfit looks like. What do you think? She takes my opinion sometimes, and sometimes she trashes it. So she chooses when she wants to. In submission, I would say she's a 5. She's right there in the middle.
mhm,
Okay. And I have told her on occasion that I didn't like a specific thing. And what she would do is she would wear it whenever I'm not around. And then whenever I see her come in, she said, "Oh, let me take these shoes off because I know you don't like them." So from the day that I told her I did not like that article of clothing, it didn't stop her from wearing it. It simply made her feel self-conscious about it to the point that every time I see her wear it, she has to make mention. I don't even be noticing she's wearing it because I don't care that much.
But
But it
Evans,
bothers her so much that she has to mention it. So
but
what has
Evans,
that taught me? Don't go there, bro. I am not gonna tell you that I don't like it because it bothers you. Go ahead, impression.
Evans.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you saw the way you did it to your wife.
Yes.
Okay, as far as the dress is concerned, but did you see how he did it to his wife? I'm sorry, the way he did it was sexy. It was. It would have milled over well with me. It would have. Oh, okay. He don't like them. Oh, he got me some new boots. What? Yeah, the way he did it was 110% perfect. And I would have thrown them other boots in the trash. I would have. I would
Depends on
have
the person.
literally fell for it. I would have fell
yeah,
for it because I
But
think
but
when he said it, I was like, God damn, now that's my nigga. That's
but
exactly what I said when he said it.
but listen to what you're
Because he
saying.
gets
You're
it.
saying it in a way in which you completely and totally valued his opinion over your own.
I think it wasn't the fact that I valued his opinion. It had nothing to do with his
Has
opinion.
everything to
It
do with
was
it.
the way it literally was how he did it. It was
but
how he did it. The fact that he went out and brought me some other boots to
Damien,
replace the
Damien,
boots,
can you
mhm,
that
explain it to her,
is
please? Explain it to her the
is the
difference.
coolest part of the whole entire thing. The
Explain,
coolest part was him
Damien.
doing
Can you explain the difference?
well, the thing is with that, women, they always say we're not sensitive enough, we don't listen enough. Like there's a lot of things that, so the reason it went over well in my situation, and it has worked out like that for so long now, is that I decided to come out of that shell and give her what she wanted. Now, it doesn't mean that every effort that's made is going to work. It does not
You
mean
said
that.
give her what she wanted. You said give her what she wanted.
No. I'm talking about emotionally, like things that women say that we are not. And when we start treading that way, they appreciate the effort. Now, it still doesn't mean that she would have been like, I like these boots 100% of the time or whatever. It's all based on what their appreciation is for the effort itself. Thankfully for me, she liked the damn boots and we were good to go. You
Yes.
know what I mean?
Yes.
If she didn't like
No,
them,
that's not
It was
fair.
the
That's not fair. You said
it was the
thankfully she
gesture.
liked your boots,
It was
but
the
did
gesture. Are
you
you
not?
looking at the comments?
Did
yeah,
you,
it was a gesture. It was just the
It's
intent.
gesture.
Like
Damon?
It's
she
the
just
gesture.
Did
appreciated
you
the
not
effort.
go shopping with the mindset already that she's going to like this?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
Okay.
I was hoping that. Because
So
I liked
so
them. I'm like,
so please understand, you already had an understanding with your woman. That's the only point I'm making. The understanding with your woman made that transaction easy for you to do. But if I give an example of myself where I tell you that half the time she's that way. So I know that I have a very good chance of getting something. And she said, ugh. So why would I
right.
go? You get what
But
I'm
you,
saying?
but you, but you have to
It doesn't
start somewhere. You know what I mean? There has to be a
You
starting
don't
point.
start with anything that you start. You don't start with a failed approach. You start. You did it in a way that you knew you would more than likely. It probably wasn't 100%, but more than likely, she was going to be receptive of it.
Yeah,
I'm telling
yeah,
you,
yeah,
I
yeah.
have a 50-50 chance. How many people want to go shopping with a 50-50 chance in their mind that this person's going to like it? You wouldn't do it. You know what you do? You get a gift card. That's why gift cards came out, because too many people have that ideology where, you know what? I may not even like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
But
that's
I'm not
supported
his
by the
wife and
fact
I
that they
like his
have
fruit.
that gift cards wasn't a thing that's been going on forever. It has come
Mm-mm.
in the last 20 years because there's so many people who aren't receptive to gifts anymore. It's the way the world has changed. Gift
Right,
cards was
right,
not a
right.
thing 20 years ago. So what you're experiencing, Damien, is beautiful and I completely support it. My only pushback is that it's not going to work for everyone. What's up, my boy?
Yeah,
What's up, my boy?
yeah. I don't disagree with you, man. Like, you're right. It's like, it's kind of hit or miss with different people, different situations. So I totally get it. But here's my thing about submission too.
Yes.
Um, I think we overstate submission a lot. When I
This
said that
isn't
she
a
was,
submission channel. Don't get it twisted. I'm not one of those.
oh
I'm
no,
not.
I know.
uh,
I
It's
didn't
not
say it
that.
like that at all.
I
I
only
didn't take it like
brought
that at
that
all.
up because the type of person that you're with will determine how you interact with her. That was my
Yeah.
only point.
Oh
But
yeah,
I'm
yeah. No.
definitely
I
not
didn't take it that
submissive.
way at all. I just felt like it was an important point because I said that we're both we're equally submissive is what I said, and the reason I said that was because as men, as people, we don't know everything.
No, of course not.
I truly strongly believe that there has to be. I hate the word submissive, man. It's just I just
A
feel like it
balance.
could be. Yeah,
To the
there's a
balance.
balance because I don't mind submitting to the leadership of my woman if she knows what she's doing and I do not. If she's strong here, cool. Without it being said, I immediately go into the support role of whatever that is. And that is that allowed us to build trust in each other so that when she does have to step up and say, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and book our trip and da 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 da. She knows I hate doing that. She knows I hate doing that, or she knows I hate shopping for myself. So she'll take that role, and I go ahead and fall back and give her whatever support I can give her, and then vice versa. It's like if if I'm strong in these areas,
Say it, Damien.
she trusts me to lead us in the right direction and to execute whatever it is that we need to execute. So whenever people talk about submission, I think it can be toxic because we do not know everything, and there's no leader on this planet who does. That's why they have a whole cabinet and a whole this and all the support around them. But
Okay.
men, they're intimidated by. We can be very intimidated by the power and the intelligence and brilliance of a woman, and it just depends on how you were raised, I guess. Because my mom was brilliant, my mom was strong, and so was my dad. And I never saw a power struggle ever. Whenever there was a disagreement, they couldn't disagree on it. She would say, "Well, you know what, baby, you know what? Let's go. Let's go with your solution here. because maybe da 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 da, and then we'll just double back if it doesn't work, and then we'll do it this way. Or and I've seen him do the same thing too. So you
Okay.
know what, baby? I might not really trust what I'm saying, or you have a good point. Let's roll that way. So I've just seen it both ways, and
Okay.
I saw a very productive relationship out of
Okay.
that.
All right. Very good. Again, this isn't a submission channel.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to
I
just
don't
yeah,
really
yeah,
push that at all. But I will push back a little on this.
for sure.
For my upbringing, I have a very similar as yours. My mother and father divvied it up very well.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the difference. I grew up seeing that in public, my father was reverenced in a manner that is, similar to what everybody called the patriarchy, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
how he was reverenced. That's how he was treated. When we got in the house, it was just a family, we were able to see who appeared to really be the boss, which most would say my mom was really the boss in the house. I said all that to say this. I don't believe that people who are speaking of submission not everyone is as articulate as others, and they don't know how to um, understand and explain the dynamic between husband and wife. And because they don't have that experience or the understanding of how to explain it, it comes off pretty rough, like,
Mm-hmm.
dare I say, Kevin Samuels. Okay, he was a very articulate man, but he was at the same time a flawed man, as we all are. And
Mm-hmm.
you are flawed based upon what your life experiences are. My life experiences have taught me that yes, I am the man of the house. My life experiences tell me that yes, there is gender roles. There are roles that need to be adhered to just for the greater good of moving the family forward. Yes, my wife submits to me. You choose the man that you're going to submit to based upon the qualities and characters of the man, right? Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
this live today was really about sex versus character. I'm trying to get
Mm-hmm.
families together. This is what my platform is about for those who don't know. I want to put men and women back together. I want to create families again. I want that dynamic to become the norm instead of I'm now the weirdo because I believe in being with my wife for 30 years and there will be no end. So here's the
Mm-hmm.
deal. There is a proper vetting process that must happen. If you vet the proper man and you get him based off of characteristics, not
Mm-hmm.
statistics, 6 figures and 6 feet and 6 inches and all the silly stuff that they choose, that's why it's so hard to submit to that man.
Mm-hmm.
Now, understand, my wife submits to me. I don't believe I submit. I hear everybody say it's bad for me. I don't believe that I submit to my wife. What I do is I lead with love. I lead with understanding. I lead with the character that I have. And that character says what? Exactly what you just said. If she knows what she's doing better, she will handle it. You see, a leader does not mean in everything you do it. Doesn't work that way. A leader delegates
Mm-hmm.
responsibility properly, which means if there's anything, and my wife is better than me in a lot of things, including the entire house. She does everything in the house, and she tells me, in fact, what to do and what needs to be done. Does that mean she's leading? Heck no. I am leading. I place that in her hands. Handle it, honey. There's no back and forth arguing, fighting, or a power play because she understands that no decision that I make is based on some strong, I don't care what you think, I don't care what's going on, it's my way or the highway. No, because I understand I, just like she chose a valuable person, I chose a valuable person. I value what you think as you
Mm-hmm.
value what I think. The only difference truly in what you're saying and what I'm saying is this. If she and I come to a disagreement, we can't find common ground. You know what she says at the end? You know what? Just do what you think is best. I trust your judgment. And that is wholly important. Truly, huge, because what happens in that moment is it makes me more than anything want to send it right back in her hand. No, baby, I'm glad that you put it in my hands, but we'll just go with what you want. And that's usually the dynamic that works out. It's because people aren't able to compromise, and that's the biggest thing in a relationship. 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know how to compromise, you don't know how to have a long lasting, lifelong relationship. That's what I
True.
had. And that's where we go. There's no question who's the unquestioned leader, but there's
Mm-hmm.
no question that I love her, respect her, and honor her.
Mm-hmm.
Where
I
is
love that.
where is the room for submission to her? I don't need to submit to you. I recognize who you are.
Right.
I don't need
I
to.
love that. I love that.
So
I love
so
that.
I just believe that people who have been teaching submission, they've been teaching the hierarchy in the family, had
Mm-hmm.
not one seen an example, which I had my parents until death, and had not lived it like I have for 30 years. And then they go and explain it. And then you have 75 Kevin Samuelites all explaining the same flawed way of doing it. You can't teach somebody how to be. Kevin Samuels, if I'm not mistaken, he got divorced twice. So he can't really teach you how to do it properly because he didn't do it properly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
Yeah.
where they differ. I'm not even talking ill of him because I actually liked him. I was able to compartmentalize the great things that he said from the boneheaded things he said. And he said a lot of things that I never knew how to articulate properly. I learned a lot. Don't get triggered by the words someone say. Take it in the context that it's being given. Throw out what's not good. Keep what's important. It's nourishing.
Yeah.
Um,
I love how you said that, because when I as you're talking, I was like, we're saying the same thing. I think we just
We are.
delivered a different way.
We are.
And
That's
I think that, relationships, I don't know, dude, like this is one of the most productive, because just because people may not see it the same or disagree. I was on a live the other day with a guy, and I answered a question of his, and he kicked me out of the room. And I always come, like, my tone, all that stuff never changes. I just didn't agree with how he was saying stuff about women, and I went to their defense in certain areas, and he just did not like it. But I love how you're completely
right.
open minded, and you're actually listening, because you coming with the way that your family structure is. I was like, yeah, that's exactly how mine was when we were together.
Right.
But I can just see, like, I deliver, like, my leadership is different,
Yes.
but the result is the same, because it leads to a loving household. It leads to being productive, and it shows a lot of trust both ways. So I love
Mhm.
that, man. I really appreciate. I really appreciate your platform.
It's a not often used strategy. I'm aware of it. I understand it,
Hmm.
but it's something that everybody have to at some point open up and say, hey, well, if you listen, maybe just maybe we're on the same page. I totally got what you're saying. I get it. I totally get it.
Hmm.
And if I had to adhere to the ideology that the way they change submission, the way they, because submission hasn't been that way. It has never been that way. It's been
Hmm.
changed and perverted, and the way they have perverted it, well, then no, I don't subscribe to it. But
Yeah.
I'm an old fart. I'm 48. I knew what it was back then. So I've been
Yeah.
around long enough to know just because you choose to change the definition, I don't need to change the definition. I know what it means.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah. Because
Right.
And it works. It works. It truly works. I think I do know I got a large amount of work ahead of me for me to try to get people to agree to actually get back together and get back into relationships and
oh
trust
yeah.
one again. I know it's not easy, but I'm up for the challenge. So that's what I'm doing. I'm out here trying to teach people to be confident, have a rational confidence to jump back into a flawed dating market
Yeah.
and find the best person that you can find. You see, I said today the challenge was sex versus character. And I
Hmm.
had a lot of people tell me sex was as high as 10. And very few, well, no, I think they were lying, but there was a lot of people said 10 was character as well. But that's not what you're seeing out here. You don't
Mm-mm.
see that. Nobody choose.
Nope.
Oh, girl, girl, you should see how he treat me. No, they say, look at them abs. Girl, look, he's 6 feet. Girl, look, he's 6 feet. That dude, like, you see that? You see the character behind her? No, they say, look at the booty. It's the reality. It's the reality.
Yeah, it
We
is.
The
do it
first
It
also.
thing,
is.
the first thing, I think the world is like that, sad to say, but we are.
Yeah.
And, I grew up, I'm old school too. I grew up, 68. So, I'm from the old school. I believe in that, the woo. I believe in that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think young people today know what woo is. You know what
At
I'm saying?
all.
I believe
Wham,
in.
bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's not me. I am so opposite of what the world is today. I feel alone actually because the world is doing something totally different from my values. And
Yeah.
it's just difficult sometimes. Is it hard to find someone that has my same beliefs? Yes, it is. 15 years I've been sitting down doing nothing, no relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm looking for that one. I've learned a lot throughout my marriage, and I took a lot. And I think it took that time for me to learn that today, now I know exactly what it is that I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yes.
And now I can truly bring all these nuggets, your nuggets, Damon's nuggets, and bring it in, incorporate it into my relationship. So your platform is awesome. I love your platform. It's nice and peaceful over here. You know, because some lives
Oh,
are
don't worry, people
don't let.
disagree. People will disagree. Believe
Oh
me.
yeah, of course,
The
of course.
only difference is the host will never get to a point where I have to yell at you to get you to understand. I
Exactly.
think the
Yeah,
Hmm.
words are good enough, and sometimes people just won't understand regardless, and that's fine too. That's
yeah.
Yeah.
totally fine.
The thing
But
too is like right now, I'm not in a relationship, and I'm not dating either.
Hmm.
um my relationships, we just didn't see eye to eye. She just couldn't deal with my daughter's mom's tactics, and we just mutually agreed that it was causing a little bit of a rift, and we were good. And even now, she's still in part of my daughter's life. We're friends. She's great.
wow,
um but now I'm just to the point now where, like in Pressure said, it's been a couple of years now, and I'm like, you know what, I'm good. I'm in a really good place, and character to me means everything. Partnership means everything to me.
Right.
So I can see that woman with the body, with the this and the that, but the moment you open your mouth, almost everything you say matters to me, because I need to know that you see me, number one, because I
Right.
know that I'm a good brother. And I'm like, okay, this is my situation. I got a 10-year-old girl. I'm 45 years old. I work hard, and I want a partnership. If I'm cooking, and I like little things.
ladies, we
I like,
got to get Damien married. Ladies, what's up? They were
look,
going crazy when you were
Evan,
talking earlier. They were
Evan's
going
always
crazy.
trying to hook up somebody.
I'm
listen,
always trying to hook somebody up, and you better believe it. You better believe it, because I don't think anyone should be out here single. Why?
yeah.
Why?
Well, right now, I'm really enjoying. Like, I'm in Arizona.
I
I flew
bet
from
you are.
California
I
yesterday
bet
to visit my sister. So I'm out here visiting my sister, but I'm in a nice hotel by myself, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I'm gonna go back to California today, but I'm just, I know what I'm looking for in a woman as far as character. If
Mm.
I'm
Is that where you
if
live, California?
I do, yeah. Um,
Ladies in California, you see Damien? Follow, follow, follow,
I
follow.
appreciate it. Um,
Ladies,
but
follow.
partnership for me is partnership. So,
Yeah.
like I saw my dad, I saw my mom cooking, I saw my dad washing the dishes while she was cooking. Every
Yes.
relationship that I've ever been in, I my dad led by example. So automatically, if I'm cutting the yard, if I'm doing the yard, and she comes out and just gives me something to drink, that's partnership
Yes.
to me. That's her being considerate. If we're working on a home project together, I just know what I need. I know what's fulfilling to me. I know what makes me happy, and it's the little things.
Yeah, it
Um,
is
Damien,
the
I
little
think they
thing.
want you to turn on the camera, Damien.
oh God. Okay,
Oh
hold
my
on. Let me get
God,
some lights.
Evans is really selling you,
Listen,
Damon. My
look,
God,
look,
Evans.
you know what platform you came on? I'm trying to get families together,
He's
okay?
like he's
Turn
like
on the camera.
Cupid. TikTok Cupid.
Look, come on now. Come on. Come on. All right, take a look. There you go. There you go. Let's
All
go.
right,
Let's
sorry about
go.
that. Yeah, I
Oh,
This
had
is
hello
the mic.
Damien,
again,
people.
brother.
Let's go.
Hey,
Look, hey,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Damien.
sir.
All right.
Hey,
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Listen to Miss Page. Okay.
That's
Hey,
love, people. Look,
hey,
look, look, look.
Damien.
this is all the I woke up to this chat, so I'm sorry
No, no, you're good, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate. Follow,
for sure.
Damien. Follow. Hey, remember I told you. Remember I told you. I'm seeing hearts and everything. 100.
Uh oh.
Yes,
Uh
sir.
oh.
Yes, sir. Damien
Hey,
go.
I
Damien
appreciate.
going once, going twice. You bet. Y'all bet. Look. Anyway, look. The bottom line is we have to, as people, start finding something other than sex. And when I
Right.
say sex, it's not specifically sex. It's more along the lines of those things that are relating to sex, sexual um,
Hmm.
body parts and things like that. Those things are good for a while. Those
Yes.
things do not guarantee anything long. Be real. How's it going, brother? Um, those things don't guarantee much of anything. So let's not allow that to be at that 10. That those people who said 10 and sex is that high, you need to reevaluate.
Yes.
Please. That is not going to be what you can build a lifelong relationship upon. And when those years come by that, sex isn't quite as fun and exciting. I'm 30 years in and there's been some years. We're on a good swing right now, but we've had years where it was something else that kept us together. Our commitment, her intelligence. Man, I just said this is the first time I said that all day. How about that? How sexy is intelligence? Put a one in the
Okay.
chat if intelligence is sexy to you. Put a one in the chat if intelligence is sexy.
It's
Nobody
definitely so.
nobody ever says that.
Yes.
Oh, child, he's so intelligent. He's so no. Only mothers say that about their kids. You will never hear they say, "Child, I need somebody who's intelligent." It just doesn't happen.
Right.
Hmm.
It simply
Right.
does not happen. People are saying ones. People are
Yeah.
saying one. I know y'all don't win in Damien chat already because that's an intelligent brother. You hear him talk. And
Right.
you can bring him home and he's not going to say, you know what I'm saying, every 3 words. But if you want him to say, you know what I'm saying, I'm pretty sure you don't want Damien. Anyway. All right. They said Damien got a deep voice too. You hear that?
Yes, he
Boy,
does.
they gonna get you, boy. They gonna get you. All right. Listen, share the live, please. Share the live, tap the screen. Let's get some more people in here. More people need to be exposed to something other than twerking on the other channel. Gotta be more than just that into life. All right. All right. Anyway, I know you've been waiting, Pegasus. Don't want to hold you no longer, but you
Yes.
got fun.
Well, I wanted to address. Okay, I
Go
wanted
ahead.
to address. You talked about telling lies.
Telling lies,
I
men
think.
telling lies.
Yeah. I have.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
have an echo. Can I go out and come back in? Let me go
Absolutely.
out and come back in. Okay. I have an
Absolutely.
echo.
Hey, y'all gonna meet my wife. Here's my wife. Look, she shy. Come, you gotta come. You gotta come. I've been talking about you all day. She says she don't care. Well, I swear. Now they gonna think I don't even have a wife. They gonna say he making that up. He in that house by himself. You gonna come or what? Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, they said he don't have a wife. Look at that. They saying he lying.
Camera
She gonna
shy.
have me look like she gonna make me look like a weirdo out here. A whole weirdo. All right. Uh, let's get Pegasus back in here, and I believe someone else is waiting.
Okay.
So,
Thank you for
all right,
that.
all right, no problem.
What I would, for me, and
Hmm.
this is just me, I think that the truth is very important, and I'm going to tell you why. Because if you don't allow yourself to tell the person the truth, that person cannot heal. That person cannot make a good decision. I don't care what you think that you're doing by lying to me. That is not good because that allows me to be in a hurt situation or my mind is flowing, it's going through things. So it's better, I don't care what it is, to tell the person the truth so they are able to make a good decision, process, and just deal accordingly. The truth heals.
Okay. I appreciate that, Pegasus. Are you done?
Yes,
Okay. Have you ever lied?
I have.
You have. Okay. All right. I was just wanting to make sure you're a liar too. Um, Lies hurt, right?
Correct.
Why?
Because they're lies, they're not the truth.
Okay. Lies hurt because they're lies. They're not the truth.
Correct.
But you said that you lie. So do you see
Oh my
a problem
God.
there?
Okay.
You've been hurting? Have you been hurting
I
people?
listen.
Uh,
Have. So let me explain something to you. Um, that's why I said tell people the truth. I've learned from being lied to,
okay.
from lying. So my thing
I'm
is,
gonna let
okay,
me address that for you right
okay,
now. You
okay.
said you lied. You've learned from that, so you don't lie anymore. But what was the reason for you lying? Why did you lie?
If
Were
you
you a
want,
mean person? Were you a
no,
mean person?
I've never been mean. No,
Okay. Did you hate people?
never, never.
Do you have any children?
I have 3 boys.
Okay. Have you ever lied to your children?
No, I would never do that. I'm very
Wait a
upfront.
minute. You've
I have.
never lied to your children?
Nope, don't have a reason to.
Ma'am, are you looking at the camera?
Yes, I'm looking at the camera.
Okay. Have you ever lied to your children?
No, I don't have a reason to lie to my children.
Okay. Your children ever brought some of them projects home, ma'am?
They have, yes.
I'm sorry, I can't. They
I
make some
said
noise
yes.
here.
I said
Your
yes.
children have brought projects home, and those projects were as beautiful as you explained to them, right?
They were my children's projects, of course.
That's not what
Everything
I
that
asked
they
you.
did,
They are as
yes,
beautiful as you explained to
yes,
them.
most definitely. Even the F's.
You guys see she's lying now, right? You guys see
No,
she's lying right now.
but no, I'm not.
Let's be
See,
honest. Let's be honest.
no. Let
I'm
me
having an
explain
honest
something.
conversation with you.
I'm having
I'm having
an honest conversation with you too. But this is what you have to understand. Because you may know someone that has lied to their children. Everyone does not lie to their children. Because
I'm giving.
hold on. Just hold on a second. Because the way I see my kids work, it's great no matter what they do. If my child comes in with the F, it's great because I know that there's some error and some things need to be corrected and some things need to be changed.
You got my wife shaking her head on the side here. You said even the F's, even the
Even the
F's were
F's,
great.
even the F's, they are because and let me tell you why. That in particular child may have not been able to do anything better than that
Man, I
F.
didn't say you didn't love your child. I didn't say
No,
that.
no. I didn't. This is not about love. This
Okay,
is
so we
about.
all love
This
our
is about.
children, but
So
you know we
guess
tell our children? We tell them lies. We tell them
no,
that that project that they did that I put on the refrigerator, I tell them even though it was ugly as can be, it was beautiful. That's what we do. Can you be honest about that?
let me
You
tell
just
you
said
that
F's, which means
let
F
me t-
usually means failure.
that's right. So this is the thing. Every child is not the same. So if you have a child that F is the greatest that they can do,
You can't be honest. That's what you're
no,
saying.
no. I am being
Well,
very honest.
you one of those parents that give participation ribbon too, right?
I would, yes, most definitely, most definitely.
That's not preparing them for the real world.
But
Pegasus,
wait a minute,
I'm
hold on. It's not about preparing for the real world. You have to accept people exactly, children, whoever, where they are,
The
It's
and
not
world
about
don't.
listen.
acceptance,
The,
man. It's not
the
about
world doesn't.
acceptance. I'm telling
The,
you
the,
about the truth.
yeah,
You
yeah. The
said truth.
world doesn't operate like that though, and you know that. And if you teach them
But
that,
we're not working in the world. We're working in my household, and we're
that
working with my child. So what I'm saying to you is, regardless if what you're saying is correct or wrong or whatever you do in your household. So if my child brings an F home, and I know that was the best they could do, regardless if they have a issue, maybe they may have Down syndrome or whatever is going on with them, that F is gonna be appreciated, and that's what we don't do. We
That's
don't.
that's You're saying the same thing I'm saying. You're saying regardless of what they bring, you're going to lie to them and tell them it's good.
No, I'm not
You're
lying
saying
to
the
them.
same
It's good.
thing
It's
because
no, it's
whether
not.
you,
It's good. It's
if
good.
you
It's
can
because
recognize that it's an F,
no,
hold
that's
on, I stopped for you several times. Now stop for me. If you can recognize that it's an F and you're saying it's good regardless, then you are openly willing to admit that it's truly not that good, but you're going to tell them that. What is the reason why you're telling them that? Tell me that. What's the reason why?
that's not what I said, and you twisted my words. That's not what I said,
You
sir.
said F.
What I said to you. What I said, okay, take an F, say it's a C or B, whatever letter you want to give it.
F is the best example because it's
No,
showing how
no,
disingenuous you're being.
no, I'm not. I'm
F is
saying
the perfect
whatever.
example.
Okay, well, leave at the F. Whatever you want to say. I'm saying to you, whatever my children bring through the door, it is great for me.
We're talking about
Perfect.
lying.
Then
So,
that's my
For
point. That's
me.
all I'm saying. Whatever your kids bring, it is perfect. But that's not a reality. It's not perfect. And when we deal in reality,
It
what you're
is
doing to
perfect.
your children is you are lying. So let's leave that alone. When you lie to your children, are you
No.
doing it to hurt them?
That what you're saying is you're, like I said, you're
It makes
twisting.
perfect sense. But
No, it's not. But
people
no,
who don't want to look at life
no,
as
what, no.
real when they just live in a
Well,
fantasy world,
okay,
it's
no,
not real.
it's not fantasy. Let's deal with the adult world. Let's take the children out and by line.
You can't
Let's
take the
deal with
children out of it because the most pure love that you're going to have is for your children. That's why I use
oh
that as a
goodness.
scenario. It makes perfect sense. I'm getting somewhere if you were willing to even be honest, but you're saying you don't lie, but you're lying right now. You're lying right now, man.
You know
You
what?
cannot possibly tell
I'm
me
but let me tell
your
you something.
child
I'm
comes
not.
with
Let me
an
tell you
F,
something.
which
Let
is
me
a
explain something
failed
to you.
grade. Go ahead.
Let me explain something to you.
Sure.
And I'm gonna be very, very straightforward with you. You need to calling someone a lie that you don't know is disrespectful, sir. You don't know me. I would never call you a lie. I would say what you're saying is your
I
belief
apologize.
and how you're doing. I appreciate it. But you should never call a person a lie because you don't know. You're not in their household. You know your household and how you choose to run it
Okay.
with your children.
man, could I ask you something right quick?
Yes,
Do you
sure.
work at a job or do you have your own business?
I've done both. I've done both.
What do you do now? Which one?
At this moment, let me be honest with you. I'm not working. I'm dealing with cancer. So,
Okay, I'm
okay,
sorry to hear that.
okay.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
But when you're working on a job, or even if you own your own company with employees, at some point you didn't tell them something that was completely accurate. We all do it. One, if we work in a job because we want to keep our job, and that's for our own gain. We not com. It's there's no
But
way that somebody can be
this is
completely
what I was
honest.
but this is what I was saying to you, sir. When you've been through things in your life, I'm 51. Okay? So, let me say this to you. When you've been through things and where I am right now, right this minute, this time, this day, that's not something that I choose to do. And that's not something I will do.
I understand.
See, life changes you.
Right. Your life experience has made monumental difference in how you live your life, and I totally get it. So let me make this point um, without using you as an example because you're an outlier. So we'll put it like this: generally, generally, the average person, and I can use myself as an example. When my children were small and they brought some project home, my response to them, because I am responsible for their self-esteem, I am responsible for who they're going to become and how they feel about themselves and what will become of their thought process going forward. I'm responsible for all of that. So, in taking all that into account, I lied to my children and told them that the project that looked a mess, and children at a young age don't really have the ability to that greater projects. So I gave this scenario earlier that they made a ceramic cup, and the cup isn't completely straight. It's like all screwed up. Now I know you may think it's perfect, but this is not perfect. Everybody can clearly see that this thing isn't completely round, right? That's a situation where I'm going to respond to them and still say, that is great. Honey, that is perfect. That is the best cup that I've ever seen in my life. But in all actuality, it's not. It's not perfect. That means I was lying to them. I was I was protecting their heart. I was protecting their minds and their self-esteem. But it was a lie. And when I was doing that, I was doing that 100% out of love. I hope everybody in the chat can understand that. And if everybody can understand that, that is a perfect analogy for what I'm saying, why men lie to their women. If you are a side chick, they won't lie to you. They won't, because they don't care about your self-esteem. They don't care about how you feel and what you're going to do next. However, because if you're the woman of his life, someone that he cares about, in the same instance of how you love your child and you protect them, you do the exact same thing for your woman. And you don't want her to know that such and such happened, whatever happened, this, that. You're trying to protect that woman.
That's
And that is
false.
in that I get that
That
you think it's false, but
no,
I'm
and let me
almost
and
done.
let me explain to you why that
I'm
is
almost
false.
done. I'm
Okay.
almost done. The basic idea of it is, the premise of it here is that you are going to do it to someone that you care about, and if you can understand that you do it to your child, then you can understand. That's the greatest love in my eyes, is the parent to a child. So you certainly can understand it from a husband to a wife, or a man to his woman, of someone that he cares about and loves. Yeah, from time to time you're going to tell a few lies. Feel free.
Um, I
Go ahead,
disagree
Becca.
with that on so many levels, because
I get that.
if we're spiritually speaking, and we're saying that we're
We're
spiritual
not
people.
spiritually speaking. We're just speaking.
Okay, just okay. But what I'm saying to you is that no lie is good. Period. And men should not lie. You shouldn't justify that to say that I'm lying to you because I love you. That's a lie. You did whatever you did out of selfishness, out of something that you wanted to do. Own it. Don't lie and say you're trying to, I'm lying because I don't want to hurt you. No, own what you've done, and let's deal with what you've done. No need to lie. If it's mispaying a bill, a car note, or if you stayed out late with your boys, whatever it is, own your mess. Deal. Because what happens is you allow things to continue to build up, and you keep doing things that allow us not to be where we need to be. Those lies make people, things separate, they disconnect. The truth brings people together. The truth is
All right.
nothing but love, it's nothing but understanding.
Okay. Let me give you an example about how and what you're saying is wrong. In all actuality, you kind of teach us to lie to you. How many times? And there's no knock against you. How many times have you heard men on this platform say they like a natural woman? We don't like wigs and makeup and all that stuff. Yet y'all still go out and do it. Y'all still go out and do it, but you want us to tell you you look nice in it, even though we don't like it. And you know we don't like it. And you may not be one of those women, but you know women like that.
Okay, let me say this to
You
you.
know we don't like it,
Okay,
but you
let,
still
let me say this to
do it,
you.
right?
That's this is the thing, because some men do, some men don't. I don't know what, but my thing is, if that's what your man is telling you, that he doesn't like that, then you have to deal with your man likes. So I don't see a truth or lie there. But if a woman decides to wear a wig, like I wear extensions, but I wear those extensions because of what I have going on. It's not, I really don't have any other choice right now. So if I wear eyelashes, it's because that's what I do because of what I have going on. Now, for some people, they overdo. They do overcompensate and they do too much, but that may be their preference in what they like. But
Roger,
just
you want to
because
address
Right. And if you do it, you want your man to say, "Oh, baby, you look nice," right?
if you like it, of course.
No, you don't want us to tell you it don't look nice to us. You don't want the
Let,
truth.
let me tell you something. Yes, I do, because this is the thing. For me, if I put something on, and when I was married, I would put something on, I'd be like, babe, what you think about this? Oh, baby, that's a little bit too tight, back there. So, go see what else you can do. Okay. I'm switching out, I'm changing, because guess what? I want
Did
to
you hear the
be
question he
this.
asked you?
Yeah, listen, I do. I want the
Because you
truth
just went
because I
on and
want,
told us what
no,
happened, but you're not answering his question. He asked you, you don't
no,
want him.
wait. No,
Go
I
ahead.
want you to tell me the truth because I want to look attractive to you. I want to be appealing to you. So if it's something that you don't like, I'd be like, okay, baby, you don't like that. Why? Okay, let's talk about it. Let's have conversation. But
See,
if you
we don't
don't
want all
tell
that.
me,
We don't want all that.
but see that what
Wait,
makes that right?
we
Because if it's
we
something
want
that I don't like about you and
to.
how you're dressing, I'm gonna definitely
Get
tell you
something.
because listen, my husband had put some things on. I was like, baby, that ain't right. Oh,
But
them
all right,
shoes don't
we're
go.
gonna say okay. Well, but the thing
But
is,
see,
we're gonna say okay, babe.
when you could be honest and you could be true, it's not about
No,
hurting a person's feelings. It's
no,
about the honest and the truth, and that's
no. But let me
Roger.
bottom line.
let me
No,
tell you
let
just
Roger get it.
between
Let
me.
Roger get it.
Huh?
No,
Okay.
let Roger get it. Roger, what you think about this, brother?
Hey man, I just want to say this. I apologize. Man, I just want to come in here and thank you, for just over this last year, just interactions and the lives and just the stuff I've learned from you, man. It's helped me so much, not just as a man, but just as a leader too. Growing up, I realized like I had because of the environments and different situations I was in, I used to think leadership was about ruling. I always had to rule and lead with an iron fist.
Right.
But it took me being in a position in life where I was forced to learn how to serve, deal with people. That kind of changed that dynamics. And I realized, that right there itself, and even like a lot of the issues today with relationships and dealing with people, this gap, it requires that, man. It requires a different form of leadership. It requires the ability to understand people. It requires a lot of tolerance. It requires emotional intelligence. It requires like a lot, man. But I thank you. I just want to come over here and thank you personally. I know I haven't seen you in a while, but I haven't been on TikTok that much lately just because I got a lot of other
It
things
gets a
going on
bit
in my
much
life.
sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, it does. But I just want to thank you, man.
I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. All right. Damien, you want to address the
Yes,
young
sir.
lady?
Yeah, because I'm hearing everything, and I'm getting a little bit from everybody, and I really do think it's like I said earlier, I learned how to address things that I didn't care for or whatever, like just because lying to me didn't feel good, and I felt like it wasn't productive. So I figured out a way to navigate through that. I remember the first time that I was dishonest with my daughter, and just guessing, it may have been like 3 years ago. And I felt like, damn, I cannot answer that question. I was like, man, so I went to the side on her. I went to the side on it. It was the first time I had to really like say this to avoid, the truth about the I felt like the truth was too raw for her. And that was the relationship that I really wanted to try to keep pure. But it was unavoidable at that time. At that point, I was like, damn, I cannot tell her this. So I did, and it was to protect her. A lot of times when we lie, it's out of fear or insecurity about something. Um, we don't want to lose something because of our honesty. So I do think it's a matter of who you're dealing with. I think it's a matter of what you want in that relationship is how you're going to do it. But like, I know older people right now in their 60s and 70s, they don't give a damn about how you feel. They're gonna tell you the truth, period. So I think it's a learning. I think as it's learning. You know what I mean? So maybe like right now, it's like I said, like I don't care to lie about something. I'd rather just take it to the face if I can. It doesn't mean that I won't ever lie again, obviously. You know, that's inevitable. But you know, as you get older, man, things change, and I'm not really sure how old you are. With Pegasus, were you the one in here earlier about your baby, your kids?
I'm 51, and I have a 9-year-old, a 17-year-old, and a 26-year-old.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, like I however you parent, I know my grandmother was like that. I don't think my grandmother ever told a lie. My grandma said some hurtful things. So I don't really, you know, I don't care to judge anybody about how whether they choose to lie or not, or if they lie with intent or not, whatever the case. I just feel like every situation is built differently for other people. And, you know, I definitely don't want to pass judgment on how someone governs their home, their children, and things like that. But I do agree with what you say. Like, I'd rather take responsibility than to lie about something to protect them, because it's just not productive. But we do it though. But we do it, you know.
But
So
I think I've learned from and not to cut you off. I'm sorry. I've learned from being lied to, being hurt, that you didn't give me a choice to really know the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's unfair to a person. Because when you tell a person the truth, at that point you give them opportunity to decide what they can do. With a lie, if you lie to me, I'm lost in I'm just out. Just all kind of ways.
Yeah.
And
Let
it's
me make my
unfair.
own decisions. Let me
Yes.
let me step down.
Correct, because this is the thing. Even with let's say, I don't want to use cheating because everybody's been somewhere with that. Let's use paying a bill. If you don't tell me that you didn't pay that bill and I come home and the lights are off and you lied, I may have had the money to fix that problem. But you lied and you allowed us to get in a deficit with no lights. Where you could have simply said, I didn't pay the light bill, or I didn't do whatever it is, and we could have came to a good medium about it.
But the scenario, it's a beautiful scenario for what you're saying. Lied to and hurt. We were speaking of lying to. You can add hurt to pretty much anything, but we're saying lied to. And my thing is, if the guy is lying to you, I'm not saying if he lied to you and hurt you. Yeah, you're right. If the bill isn't paid, you're going to be hurt by that. We're giving you a scenario in which, one, you lied to the child about a grade that she deserves, or the quality of what the child did. You're lying to them. It's not to hurt them. It's to benefit. And when the scenario we giving you, just don't cut me off. The scenario of the husband lying to the wife, if it's coming along with hurt, then I'm on the same page with you. But that's not what we're talking about. We were giving you an example of husbands seeing his wife in a certain shoe, and he say, "Honey, you look fine." Where's the hurt there? There's no hurt there. So you're taking a lie and hurt, and if you're going there, well, then we're not having a discussion, because you're talking about something on the left. We're talking about a man does lie to his woman to protect them, because we care about them, because we love them. If they're lying and hurting you and the lights go off, man, well, then they are hurting you. So all bets are off. We're not discussing that.
Okay. What you're saying, a lie is a lie. You can't put it if it's a light bill, if it's a shoe. A lie is a lie. It doesn't make a difference.
Well, that's where we agree to disagree. I think we just don't keep.
I don't care what content you put it in. It's a lie.
Right.
So my thing is here: if it's a shoe, and we're talking about something so little that doesn't mean really anything. So if you can lie, listen. If you can lie about a shoe that you don't like on her foot, what else could you lie about? Because that's a simple truth. That's a simple truth.
But you know what?
I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you
That's a
said that
simple.
because
That's a simple
for
Right.
truth to
you it's
tell.
simple, but let me show you through the eyes of a man. For you, it's quite simple. Oh yeah, it's just a shoe. Well, let me explain to you how it comes off to a man. Sweetheart, I don't like that shoe. Oh, you don't like my shoe? Oh, okay. Well, I don't care, child. I'm gonna wear it anyway. Tomorrow, she's thinking about an outfit to wear, and you sitting in the room with her, and she say, "I was gonna put this shoe on, but I know you don't like it." It was nothing, right? Okay. A week later, she comes home with the shoes on. You look at her and say, "Hey, honey, you look nice." I don't look nice. Shoot, you don't even like these shoes. A month later, we going out. She gets dressed. She comes out. She comes to the car, and then, oh damn, I forgot. You don't like these shoes. I'll be right back. I gotta wait an extra 20 minutes for you to go upstairs and change. To you, to you, in your mind, that it means absolutely nothing. To a man that loves his wife, been with her for 30 years, it is vitally important that I lie to her and tell her that that ugly ass shoe is beautiful, because I don't need that kind of pain, that kind of anguish that she's going, because she actually thinks deeper than you're thinking about this. She thinks that, hey, this person don't like it. And when I don't even remember the damn shoe exists, 4 months later, she still remembers you don't like this shoe. And you're telling me every lie is bad? I beg to differ. We're just going to disagree. We're just going to agree to disagree,
And I'm,
because you
Okay,
let
clearly
well,
me
can
can't
I
go.
say
see that
something?
there is a
Can I
need
say
Let
for
me
that.
say.
something?
Go ahead,
When it
Derek. Go
comes
ahead,
Listen,
to
because
Derek.
I
now,
got something that
okay,
that. Mm.
now I do agree with her that a lie is a lie is a lie is a lie. But the thing about it is, the truth is the truth is the truth is the truth. We have to want it. Now, if your husband is honest with you and tell you that that shoe is ugly, and now you throwing a fit, but you
Thank
asked
you.
him, and so a
You
lot of times now, I know, and that's to the defense of the woman, also to the defense of the man. He's not going to tell you your truth because he knows his woman and he knows you are not ready for the truth. Now, if you
There you
want the
go.
truth, you have to be willing to accept the truth
There you go.
without it turning into a fight. And that's what
Thank you.
he's saying, that a lot of times when they give you the truth, now I want to fight you about the truth. So he rather tell you a small lie just so I don't have to fight with you about the truth. I'm not saying that it's right, but it's still also right that when you ask a person a question and they give you their answer, now you're combative on the answer. Don't ask me what you are not ready for.
And we have
And
to be
so,
honest with each other
I
to
agree.
know that there are many women who act just as such. So you
okay,
train men to, hey, you can't go down this route. You
right,
guys, I haven't made this up. You guys remember back in the day, and it's still to a certain degree now. The joke that always go on, a really big woman go, "Honey, how did this dress look on me?" And the dress was way too small. Y'all remember those jokes? Let's be
yeah,
real.
yeah.
We've been trained. Don't tell the truth.
But
And
but
now
that
you're acting like
but
all of a sudden, you know what?
it
Because
depends on the
because I'm
woman.
that one person that will never get
Yep.
triggered by it. You're the one person that's not triggered. You think all men should follow that? Well, unless they're all dating you, they're going down a failed strategy. Guys, you better do what works.
Now, Miss Pegasus,
But
now you
listen.
say it depends on the woman. Before, a lie is a lie is
Right.
a lie. Now, how does it
No,
depend on the
but no.
woman now?
Well, what I'm saying is, if the woman is combative and she's not ready to hear the truth.
She will never admit that she's combative. You think a woman say, "Oh well, you got to lie to me because I'm combative," and us four, we all combative. So lie to us. It doesn't work that way. Men are trained to do it because you can't tell.
I'm gonna
You
speak
don't
for me,
sign on
and
somebody and say I'm combative.
Right,
I'm gonna speak for me and me only. Then
right.
That's
let me say it
exactly what
this
I was
way.
my point. It was only for you. So unless all the men are
Speak for
dating
me.
you, your advice is
Speak
invalid.
for me
We are going
only. For
through
me
hell if
and
we think it's going to work.
for me only, because the thing about it is, if it's something that I don't like on whoever I'm dating, I'm gonna be upfront, baby. No, that ain't cute. But I'm just a straightforward shooter, and I like straightforwardness. I do not like that around and about shit. It doesn't work for me.
But you have to
Right.
be honest.
I
If you tell your husband his shoe is ugly, he's not going to be upset about the fact that the shoe is ugly. That's the difference between a man and a woman. For one, when I come to my husband and I have this shoe on and I say, baby, do you like this shoe? It's not for you to tell me no. It's for you to agree with me that I look like
I
I look
disagree.
100% in this shoe. When a
I
man brings you the
disagree.
shoe, the man really wants your opinion on the shoe.
And
Nine times out of
I
10,
want the opinion too. When I
you
put on, and I'm putting on 2 or 3 different dresses because I
mhm.
know what the back look like, and I'm trying to make sure that back ain't sticking out right. I need to for him to be like, well, baby, nah, we're gonna have to let's do something different. I
So
need the
so in other
truth.
words, we need to go to our husband. If you want the truth on that shoe, you step to your husband in 2 different shoes. Baby,
I
which
do.
shoe
I
is
stepped to him
best?
and I
You
stepped when I put my
right.
clothes out. When I was putting my clothes out, I had 2 or 3 different dresses, the shoes, the match. Well, baby, what we doing? Because we
Well,
did it
Okay.
together, and I
Pegasus, you
wanted to
already
look my
made the
best.
point.
That's a
Regardless, you want
difference,
the
Miss
truth,
Pegasus.
but
If
that's
If
you
not
I
ask
what's
me to
got
happening
make
out
a
here.
listen,
It's not
decision,
happening out here.
I want the truth, and guess
It's
what?
not
If I
happening
can't
right?
out
get
here.
the truth at the bottom, at the end of the
Yeah,
day, I'm
It's not
riding with the
happening out here.
truth.
right. Yeah, and you should.
That's the
But
only
now
way.
let me go back to this when you speak about your children. When we speak about children, we do lie to our children. For one, if my baby comes over and say, like you said about a cup, if they bring the cup in and the cup is deformed and what you were like, baby, that's the best cup I ever seen in my life, and you made it for mama. And I won't trade that cup for the world. But then if you telling this child that this is the best cup you've ever seen in your life, but yet he opens your cabinet full of cups and he don't see one like it, now you're confusing the child as to if this is the best cup in the world, and she's never seen one like it. Why does she continue to buy cups like this and not more like this?
Let,
Because
let
now
me.
you're feeding him dishonesty. Now you can say, baby, I know you did the best and I love it. You did the
That's how
best
you
that you
address.
could do.
That's the way. That's what I was saying
Okay,
when I
but
said that.
it's
F
not the best
that
cup.
that.
It's not the best
But
cup.
but no, but it's the best that child could do. You have to work with
Right.
But that's
each
not the
child.
truth. But that's not the truth.
It is it that for my situation and what I was
No,
talking
there's
about.
no
It was the
situation
truth.
where the child do something that's not good, and you still okay. Let's take it from your
But you
child.
didn't
You know,
listen to it. No,
someone else.
hold
What
on.
if I
Let
made?
me
What
say
if
it.
I made the cup? You would tell me this is perfect.
That this is what
If
I'm
I made
saying
it,
to
would you
you.
tell me this is perfect?
Hold on. Let me go here
You
first.
can't answer
Let me
just
say
yes or
this.
no.
No,
You got to say
yes I
everything else.
can. Because no, let me
Just
say
answer the
this to
question.
you. Because this is the thing. Because if you everything ain't because how man makes things
Everything ain't
look so
perfect, and we
perfect.
agree.
Okay, so if you do something like, for instance, this tattoo, I had an artist to do it. It's his perfect. It's what he done. So I'm
Now
not
people
gonna
have
compare.
perfect,
Listen,
imperfect,
I'm not.
imperfect.
I'm not gonna compare what my child did, and this is the reason you don't do this, because this is where you start putting people in brackets and things.
So everybody has a
Whatever.
perfect man. Everybody has a perfect.
I think what you do and how
Is
you
your
do it
perfect.
is your purpose.
Okay, so that's why I said let's just leave it alone because we live in parallel universes. There's actually statistics in this world. There's things that are a 100. You get a 10. For you, someone would take a test and everybody get 100, right? Right. You said everybody has their perfect. So everyone who take a test and when they doing their SATs, the hell with the score, you all get 100. You all go to college, right? In your world.
In my world,
Yeah.
my thing is here when you're working with a group of kids. Say you have a group of kids at a
You
table,
can't
10
give a
of them.
straight answer. In your world,
I,
everybody who take the SAT passes. They're all
I'm not
perfect.
get.
You can't answer.
We can't. You use
No,
something
they
else
don't.
different. Use something else different besides the SAT. You're gonna have to
The
use
reason why
something.
I keep, you know what happens when someone give you an analogy and they put you in a corner? They put you in a corner because they want you to realize how ridiculous your
But see,
point of view
but
is.
but
It's
that but
skewed.
that point of view is not fused, because this is the thing. If my child went to pottery class and that's the cup that my child did, and he did the best at what he was doing, that cup is perfect.
But you have to understand that the best you can do is not perfect. The best you can,
His
the best
perfect
you,
is to
no,
his
no, no.
It's
perfect.
perfect.
It's not his
His
perfect because
perfect.
no, it's not
His
his
perfect.
perfect. It's the best that he can
Yes.
do because the best he can do
And that's
can
his
be. Wait,
perfect.
wait a minute. It's not the best he can. It's not perfect because it's the best he could do
That's
now.
his
But the
perfect.
best that he can do can be improved.
It
So it's
can be,
not
but
perfect.
at that moment, what he did,
Right. So that's
it
what we
is
need to learn
perfect.
to start
It is good.
addressing our
It is
children and
good.
letting them know that I understand you did the best you can do and mama love it. But you know what? Next time when you go to that class, baby, why don't you try to get it to stand up a little
Most
more?
deaf.
You
Yeah,
guide them
you're
into
gonna
that
work
position.
out. That's
You're not
right.
gonna lie and tell them
I
something's
didn't say
perfect when
that.
it's not.
At that moment, if my child brought me that cup, that's his perfect until he goes back to learn more, to
Okay.
shape it differently, to do
Mhm.
better. That's perfect until he gets more.
Pegasus.
He understands more. That's
Pegasus.
his perfect.
So you saying there
Let me
could be
give
a
you a
perfect
scenario.
times 10, and there could be a perfect to the extreme power, a perfect to power 12, because perfect is perfect. Perfect almost
That's
leaves
his
no room
perfect.
for improvement. That's
At,
why
at,
it's important for people to know that no one is perfect. None of us are perfect, but we do the
what
best
I'm
that we
saying.
can do to strive for
Erica, you
perfection.
don't understand. We all have our own perfect. So so this is how her
Okay.
world works. So let me help you out. In your world, since everyone has their perfect, then you should no longer complain about someone lying to you, because when they were lying to you, they were actually telling you their truth. Ah,
No,
that's your world.
that's not correct.
They were telling
That's
you their truth. No, don't try to change
that's
it
not
now.
no.
You
That's
created this world. You created the world where they have their own perfect. So if everybody have their own perfect,
see
then that lie that
you're
you
flipping
claimed
it.
they
You're
told,
flipping
they
it,
were
but that's
telling
okay.
their truth.
That's okay. You're flipping it, but that's
That's no,
okay.
that's the logic that you're using, Pegasus.
No, that's
I'm
not the
using your
logic that I'm
logic.
using. No, that's the
Be real.
logic
What
that
you
I'm
got on
using.
this, brother?
But
Be
the logic that I'm using, I said if my child brought a project, see
Mhm.
you want to put everything in a hole. Everything is not a hole.
You're the one that put everything in a hole. You said everything is
No,
perfect, regardless of who they are. They have their own purpose. They have their own
that's
purpose.
not
You get a car.
that's
You
not.
get a car. Okay,
Oh
Oprah.
my
Hold on a
goodness.
second. Be real. What you got, brother?
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. If we're dealing with a certain thing, like you said, a
Let Be Real
project.
speak, because we heard your point of view, and I don't think it's changing at all. Be Real might be able to shed some light on it. Be Real. What do you think about this, brother?
So I just want to say I don't agree with the fact that y'all keep comparing it to the lies that you tell your kids as growing up. That I
Okay.
don't agree with, because two
Why?
grown people in a relationship telling lies to each other is totally different, a total different ball game than you telling those little lies that we were kind of, in a sense, programmed to tell our kids, or to tell kids when they're growing up, to, as y'all would say, to keep from hurting them. Yeah, that is the
Agreed.
personal person's. All right, well, and that's the case. That's what I disagree with,
Well, no, no.
because I don't feel like y'all should keep comparing those two.
Well, we got to expound upon that, because it
Well,
sounds
I can
like
explain.
you're taking.
I can
It,
explain,
it
because in
sounds
a
like you're saying
relationship,
lies and hurt. It sounds like you're saying the same thing Pegasus said. The lies that hurt,
no.
right?
I'm saying there you go with that. Let's speak direct. So we're gonna go by the direct words that's coming out of my mouth.
Okay.
We live, so everything is live right now. So basically, what I'm saying is y'all keep comparing it to the lies that you tell your kids. You know, the things that we're programmed to tell them, but two adults in a relationship, when a man tells a woman a lie, is the main reason is not always to not hurt her. That's bullcrap. You would tell a lie. There's multiple reasons that a man would tell a lie, and a woman. You would tell a lie to keep from getting hurt, whether that's physically or mentally, or having the same thing reversed and done to you because you know you can't take the heat, or you can't take it being done to you. There's multiple reasons behind that. So y'all making this the main reason
We
of
gave
why
the
men tell lies.
we were given the
What's
example
that?
because it sounds like you're using all lies. We were
Yeah,
giving an
but
example of,
y'all stand directly on that as if y'all gonna make y'all point off of that one thing. If you want to make a point about the whole situation, then you got to touch all bases. You don't just stay on one thing to try to make that. Oh, we tell lies to keep from hurting you. That's all I've been hearing. That's all I'm getting
right,
out of this
right,
conversation. All right,
right.
but that's not the main reason. Men, that is not the main, and I guarantee you that's not the highest reason why a man would lie to his woman about anything.
That's pretty much the reason they're trying to
That is bull
save
crap. I mean, that's your
them
opinion,
from
just like
hurt.
I got mine in.
I agree with you, B. Comparing the lie to a child and small lies does not compare to the lie of being deceitful. If you know what you're doing, if you're being deceitful, there's no reason to lie. Be honest about that. I understand what you're saying. So it's not a comparison, but the way what I was explaining is the fact that we all lie, and that
Yeah,
sometimes the lies are not malicious when we give those lies, but on the
exactly.
other, as you stated, now if I'm lying to cheat on you, if I'm lying to go out and do what it is I want to do on a regular basis, and I could care less about your feelings until it's now time for me to explain what I have done, then that's a different type of lie, and that
That's so
lie
That is a
Now, see,
different lie.
that's what I don't like about these conversations, because I feel like if you on this
That is a
live
different.
and you join this box, you should say exactly what you mean when you say it, because it's been a lot of that too. It's been a lot of turning around what I was saying when another point, somebody come in the box and make a point that maybe open somebody's eyes, then they changing the whole point or changing what they're saying. I feel like if we're gonna have real debates and we're really trying to come to real conclusions on this app, then everybody needs to, if you're gonna join the box, you need to get in here and you need to keep it real for real. Be transparent and say what you mean directly. Don't hold no words back. You can be respectful, but say exactly what you mean, and don't let nobody change the words that's coming out of your mouth, because Evans, you do a lot of that. You would change, somebody can say something directly out of their mouth, and you would change it and ask a question that changes the whole thing of what they're saying. So
No,
what I'm saying
I give
is
good
just keep,
analogies so that certain people can understand what they're not understanding.
you think it's good analogy, but you're not hearing, or you think your way is just
Well,
completely
always
right.
feel
And it's
free
you
to
gotta
correct me. Always correct me if I give a bad analogy. I'm open to listening. But
but you
what you're
have to
saying right now,
understand,
I
B.
agree with. What you're saying right now, I agree with. The only thing is, we weren't discussing all lies. We were discussing lies of a man telling his woman that a shoe or a dress didn't look. I said the reason why, how that came about was we was talking about, well, men tell those lies in relation to keeping their self-esteem up without hurting their feelings. That's what we were discussing. You just came in here and brought up every kind of lie. I heard
well,
Derica say cheating. We didn't even talk about that.
if y'all just on a shoe and a dress type of lie, then I get out the box, because that ain't gonna get nowhere. That's not gonna get the world nowhere. Just talking about a specific dress and shoe lie.
Right.
Like, come on, let's
That's where
discuss. Like,
we've
I
been. We
drop
haven't get.
out.
But
We'll probably
I thought
progress.
I heard y'all mention about something about cheating and being, so that's the reason why I came in, because I was trying to make the point on how there is a different lie and that it doesn't compare. So I
No,
do see what
listen,
he's saying,
listen.
but my thing is,
It
no, I
gets
don't
to that,
change my
Derica.
narrative based on what
Derica.
someone says.
Derica, it does get to that level. It gets to the level of all
Okay,
the
so
other lies.
so
But
that's what y'all was saying
what
before.
we started with and where we at right now is even okay. This is what it is. I do have an ideology that there is a subsection of men that are lying about all of those other things. But to the gist of it, the beginning, the origin is guys are generally lying for something as simple as they love their wife, they don't want to hurt their feelings. And I've gotten pushback from that. I haven't had a chance to address anything further. I can't get any further because I'm still here. We are dead locked on. Look at it. A lie is a lie. If I am telling you you look good in the dress, but you really don't fit the dress, but I don't want you to feel bad, that's bad. Well, then we can't even get to where I want to get to.
Look, so here's the thing. I wanted to ask you earlier because your wife was there, and I would assume she's heard some of the conversation.
All of it.
Okay,
She's my moderator.
Oh, okay. So to me, I don't get the, so I would think that at this point, she probably would never ask you your opinion because there's a good chance she won't get the honest truth
Right.
from that. So like at this point, for me, because I would feel that way if my woman was like open, like, hey man, I lie to you about this, that, and the other because I don't ever want to hurt you. So now if I say, hey baby, how does this suit look? How does it fit? I can't trust that she'll give me an honest answer at that point. It really does depend. Like if I tell you don't ever lie to me about how I look, please, like I'm open to whatever, then cool. Then she knows she has that
Mm-hmm.
she knows she has that open highway to say, baby, I don't like the shoes, I don't like this, I don't like that. But now it's like, how could she trust that you will be honest? Like, so how do you distinguish the two is what I'm asking. Like, how do you
I'll
do it?
try to address that the best that I can.
Okay.
In a relationship, please understand that what I desire for everyone is to get into a long lasting relationship where you know
Yes.
that there is no end. Okay. So if you can find your person and that person loves you for who you are, yeah, you're going to hear lies from time to time. So let me give you, I told you how I lied to her, right? And yes, she's listening. She knows, but she's
Mm-hmm.
not going to stop asking. Listen, once you get into a true relationship, and I know a lot of people have not had it, but I'm telling you, it's different. There are things that you can do in a relationship that's special, but I'm not going to go any further than that. Here's the deal. She tells me, just like I tell her, hey, I like that shoe, and I like, and yeah, and she might text some, who knows? The bottom line is, yes, I'm going to tell you that you look good damn near all the time because I want you to feel good about yourself. And I truly believe for the most part, she looks good in most things. But if there's a particular shoe that I really don't like, but it don't bother me, I'm going to say it looks fine. Why? Because I want her to like what she has. It's a way of making her feel comfortable. She tells
Mm-hmm.
me, she tells me when I get bogged down in my business, she tells me the fact that I'm gaining weight. Oh, honey, I love you just the way you are, because that's what your spouse do. She was lying the whole time. How do I know? Evans, tell me how you know she was lying. Because I got back on my fitness track. And once I started, the abs start ripping out and the muscles coming out, and I'm looking like whatever, right? You know what she does all day long? Hey, you look so good. Why weren't you touching me like that when I was gaining weight? You see, that's called a lie. But I'm not getting triggered by it. I'm not bothered by it. I say, hey, this is what we do. This is how we work with one another. Psychologically, as much as you guys don't want to admit it, psychologically, it feels good to know that even when I was gaining weight, she was saying, honey, I like you just the way you are. Honey, I like you. Honey. Now she can't keep her hands off me. There's a difference. It's a big difference. So it was
Right.
a lie,
Well,
but it was an appreciated lie. So all I'm saying is, I know sometimes I sound, because people tell me I sound crazy, right? Oh, you're crazy. You live in this weird world. I live in a world where me and my wife going to be together forever. And we're going to work with whatever we got to work with. Strive to be able to compromise with whoever you're with, because compromise makes a long lasting relationship worth it. I promise.
So do
Those
you
lies
feel
are not hurtful lies.
I
Go
do a
ahead. What you
compromise
got?
do a compromise have to be considered a lie?
Okay. Do you consider what she told me a lie?
Yes.
Thank you. So then, yes.
So you feel compromises are a lie?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm trying to understand how you picture compromise in a marriage and lie in what is your
When I say compromise, I'm saying I have to do. It's my job. It's my
Mhm.
job in this relationship, and I know this is completely off of how America is running today. My job is to do whatever the hell I can do, regardless of how I got to do it. I want to make her feel like she's the best person in the world. She means everything to me, and I love her to death. That's what I got to do. So if I got to tell her that she's in a dress and the dress is too small for her, honey, you look great. I love it. And all I want to do is make her sure that her self esteem is intact, just as she did for me.
Exactly.
I know
Sometimes
Yeah,
you
so
some
ask
people that say
questions.
a lie is a lie is a lie, and I'm out of here
Right.
if you lie to me. It's BS
Right.
because you're gonna get lied to anyway, and you're gonna run from relationship to relationship looking for someone who's never gonna lie. And everyone who came on here and say they don't lie, they're lying.
No,
Yeah.
I believe everyone are natural born liars. I can give an example.
Thank you.
My 4-year-old, he just turned 4 yesterday. I asked him, and we're doing the potty training thing. Where I asked, my husband will come in and ask him, "Did you poop on the pot today?" And he'll say yes, knowing he didn't. We having a hard time trying to get him to poop on the pot, but he'll pee. Okay, so it was a lie, but he didn't know it was a lie. He just know that he wanted to make daddy happy. So we're all natural born liars.
Okay.
Is when you become an adult and you're aware and conscious of what you say, that becomes a malicious lie or intentional lie, and then that's where in relationships it become problems.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I really think it's about what you've been married for 30 years, and you and your wife have an
Married
understanding.
22, we were together 30. I'm sorry, I didn't. I said I was with her 30.
No, that's 30. However you look at it. But you guys have been around each other for 30 years, and you guys have an understanding of, and you guys are comfortable with how your relationship is, obviously. And that's all that really matters. And that goes for each of us. We all have different preferences of how we want to be handled in our relationship, how to be dealt with, how to be cared for in our relationships. So how you operate in your marriage is a beautiful thing. And then for me, it might be different. For everyone on this panel and in the comments, it could be different. We all have our different ideas, and there'll be some things that we may not be realistic about. There might be some things that we're, very in touch with. But either way, it's like, we all have our choices as to how we want to love someone and how we will accept love from someone else. So, I mean, really, I don't think anyone made any terrible points or anything like that. It's all based on what you want and how you
Right.
want your relationship to be. And that's how I look at all of this. As long as we're happy and we're making it, however that looks for you, cool.
What the point I'm
I
I
trying to get
guess where I'm
across?
confused at
Go
is,
ahead.
I guess where I'm confused at is because I keep hearing, why do men lie to their women, but we're just going to base it off of a shoe and a dress situation. Like, that's not going to get to the
We're
point
just
of why
starting there.
men really out here. I'm sorry?
We're just starting there. That's all. We're just starting there.
It's been there the whole time. So
We
that's what I'm
we
saying.
we haven't gotten through anyone. No one. I don't think the chat or anyone who come in here has yet said, you know what? I can't. Well, actually, I had a couple of people in the beginning that said, I kind of see where you're going with this. I understand. You really are protecting the woman. Now we can progress, but we haven't even gotten, it takes one step. You can't just jump to the end and think you've gotten somewhere, because I know
I
there's
didn't
a
say
lot of.
jump to the end.
Okay, go ahead.
Not finished. My bad.
No. Oh, no. Yeah. What I'm trying to get at is the platform it might be a little different from. I don't like to just have idle discussion. I literally want to get somewhere, because the point of my platform is to get families back together. Men,
Now, I
women,
do want to
partners. I'm sorry?
respectfully, what you just said right there before you go past it. You said you do really want to get somewhere. That is my point of saying what I'm saying. You're not going to get anywhere with this conversation. Staying, like I said, the whole time I've been here, that's what it's been based around, and what y'all saying, that's y'all's comeback on why men lie to women, and that's the example that y'all are steady giving,
So
behind
what do
Right,
it.
you
because it
think?
hasn't
So
gotten through to anyone yet.
Why do you think men lie to women? Be real.
men lie to women to protect, like I said, there's multiple reasons earlier, as I stated. It could be to protect themselves physically, because they might have that woman that ain't gonna play that shit, she gonna dot that I. Or they might be protecting themselves because they might have that type of woman that's gonna go and dig in them pockets with that lawyer. Or they might have that woman that's just gonna be like, look, I ain't gonna deal with this shit, and excuse my language, I ain't gonna deal with it, period, and I'm gonna leave, and she know that's gonna hurt them and all. Like, it's multiple reasons, and that's higher factor than what I've been hearing on this live the whole time, which is about address and
I agree.
lying, because let me start saying it because they don't want to hurt the woman. That's bullcrap. Y'all
Right.
believe that if you want to.
I agree with what you're saying. Those are all reasons why men lie. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. That men lie for those reasons as well. But if I can get from one step to the next step, see, because I need people to first understand, and that's why if you spoon feed somebody something, they can get an understanding, and then you can give them solid food. You get what I'm saying? But if you cannot see from the beginning, I can't just come out and give somebody rice and you're still a baby. You're not ready for it. You get what I'm
But it's
saying?
going in circles, Evans. It's going in
Well,
circles.
well,
Everybody's saying the same thing and it's going nowhere. So that means you go to the next level of it from there. When you see the conversation is doing nothing but going in circles, you go to the next level of it and add some more perspectives. No
help,
one else
help,
has brought in
help me
anything
move the
else. But
conversation along. Then help me move the conversation along.
I
Do you
just did. I gave
understand?
you plenty of examples.
Wait. You already jumped over. I'm saying, help me move the conversation along. Do you agree that men, with the scenario that we gave, men, or how I am telling my wife that she looks a certain way in a certain shoe, do you understand that that's laid in love? You understand that?
Yes, I get the
Derek, you
point.
understand that?
I get the point. Yes, I get the
Derek, you
point of
understand
what
that?
you're
No,
saying, but
yeah,
I'm saying that is, did you not?
and what he's saying,
You said yes.
question
Derek,
about.
do you understand that?
I'm kind of torn between the two because I understand you and I understand him because no, just let me finish and I'm gonna be done with that. It's like, so like you said, you're not moving on until we understand what it is you're saying. So is it like you're not gonna move on until you get us to change our minds? Because my
No,
thing is,
Yes.
and what you're
no, no,
saying is
no. That's
and
not
what
what I'm
he's
saying. What I'm
okay.
saying is, okay, if I tell you that this is based in love, the reason for me to tell you a simple lie like your shoe looks great on you is based on me caring about you, then we can, even if you don't agree with it, you have to be able to understand it. You get what I'm saying? Not everybody understand it. I'm seeing people in here saying, "Oh no, a lie is a lie, is a lie, and everything's a lie, and it don't even matter." Well, if everything does not matter, then you're far left because you have to at least understand. Well, there's a possibility it could be in love because you can understand it for the children. Why is a man not afforded the same the same, not granted the same understanding that a woman or a parent has when they lie to their children? So first I had to get through to the young lady that didn't understand that she lies to her kids. She thought she didn't even lie to her kids. Well, how can I move on? She didn't even understand she was lying to her kid. Okay, we moved on from that. Now we know she left or whatever, but fine, we've moved on from that. She lied to her kids. Does everybody agree that, we lied to our children for out of love? Well, if you can understand that scenario, then you certainly should understand that a man does the same for his woman. He's lying for a reason, and it's laid in love. Does that make sense? What I'm trying to do? Because we can get to the next step, but how many people in the chat understand that a man could be
We
lying to his woman?
over
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe a man can be lying to his woman for love. I've
Real,
explained it over and over. I think it's
I'm
got to make
over
sense.
yeah,
I
real,
It's
just
got
real
to make
quick,
sense. Go
real
ahead,
quick.
sir.
I got to get going, man. But I appreciate everyone here. I really enjoyed this a lot.
Thank you, brother.
I followed everyone I could. And I hope to get back on here with another topic at some point in time.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Catch you later.
Yeah, have a beautiful
I
weekend.
hope y'all got Damien numbers. Damien's a single man. He's looking for, I don't care what you say, he's looking for a woman, and we're going to make it happen for you. All right. I'll see you next week, brother.
Take care.
All right. Every Saturday and Sunday, bro. All right. I'm seeing a lot of ones, so people are starting to get.
You see how you just asked the same question?
What's the same question for?
Right. You asked that question before. You done did that already. And that's what I mean by going in circles. Like, where is it getting? Where's the conversation getting to
Okay.
by doing that?
Okay. I'm getting all the ones. I think they get it. You want to move forward? We'll move forward. All right. So
Okay, I'm gonna step down.
if we okay, no problem. Catch you
All right.
later. Okay. So if we could fathom the idea that it's at least a possibility. It's at least a possibility that a man may tell lies to his woman so that he can uh, uh, protect her self-esteem and protect her heart. If that indeed is a possibility, then why is it if a bigger mistake occurs? So we'll say he lost some money gambling, but he knows he can certainly, work for it next week. He get the money, he'll cover that loss of money. Well, why couldn't that be considered in love as well? Why not? Why is that not even a possibility? Why not?
Can I
Be real,
answer?
go. Oh, feel free.
Can I answer, or Be Real, you want to go first? I believe if it's that type of if it's that type of lie, then that when it's become a malicious lie. You as a man, you head of your household, you should know this money is used for A, B, and C. So if you go out and gamble that money away and you come back in line and be like, no, baby, I paid the light bill, then you're doing it for self-preservation, like the guarded nurse said. Certain lies, majority of lies is for self-preservation. It's to protect oneself.
Can,
That's
can
why.
you use can you use a scenario that I used though? Not a different scenario. Use the scenario that I get.
Yeah, I'm talking
I like
about
what
you
she
go
just
and
said though.
squander
Can she
the
say it
money.
again?
No,
Can you
she
say
said
it?
she
I'm
said the
sorry.
lights going off and stuff. I said you're gonna be able to replace it next week.
If you're still being able to replace it
No, I
next
like what
week,
she said. What she said.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that? Be real, I didn't hear you. What you said? Be real, you there? I'm not able to hear anything.
okay, he was saying he was gonna let me finish.
Oh,
Um,
okay, good.
so you're able to make it next week.
Yeah.
We're able to do a lot of things next week. Tomorrow isn't promised. So you still didn't take care of your immediate responsibility right then and there. And
Hmm.
then you come back and then you lie and say, oh, well, I'm gonna be able to make it next week, babe. But then Lord forbid something happen. And then it's not gonna get done. So that lie at the end of the day is you not gonna go and tell her the truth, like, oh babe, I spent this money on gambling and I'm gonna get it back next week. You went and you told her, oh babe, I went and I took care of the business that I was supposed to handle with it.
Yeah.
And then something happens, because life is always happening, whether it's positive or negative.
Okay. So
So
is it still a possibility that he's telling this lie in love? Is that not a possibility, or is it
no,
completely unfathomable?
I believe that at that point is unfathomable, because how can you do this out of love when you know you're supposed to be my protector, my provider, my head, and lead by example? So how am I supposed to respect you after that? And then
What in the world?
the lie is going to come into the light. All lies come to the light.
I agree. I agree. I agree with that,
Go,
Lady
go ahead.
Summer.
Go ahead. What you got? She reads.
I want to say I've been listening to this. This is my first time tuning into your show and everything, and I feel like everyone is missing the point of self love, because if going back to the shoe issue, if you love yourself enough, you don't need anyone else's validation, whether it's a shoe or your dress or your hair or whatever. So you got to first come from self love.
It's an
And when it
insecurity.
comes down to you loving your wife and telling her a lie, I totally disagree with that. Because if you love your wife truly, there's never a reason for you to lie to her.
Come on,
Because
sis.
when you lie to her, you're
She
lying.
riding.
You're lying to her, telling her that she looks good in a dress when she truly doesn't. That's not love. Because you want your woman to step out in her best dress, feeling self-confident that, hey, maybe I need to work on this area. Maybe I need to tone up a little more. You telling her love, you telling her the truth is going to show her more love within herself, because she could now look at
Hey,
herself
what
in the
did she
mirror and
just
say,
say?
hey, she can now look at herself in the mirror and say, hey, I need to work on this area. My husband doesn't like this area, or he doesn't like this shoe, but I like this shoe. Then when it comes down to the shoe issue, because she loves herself, she's going to respect her husband's opinion, his opinion about her shoe, but he does not have the control of what she wears. So there's a deficit when it comes down to you lying to someone. There's never a need for a lie, because open rebuke is always better than secret love. And when you truly love someone, you're not going to lie to that person. You want to tell that person the truth, because you want that person to grow in their area. You want that person to represent you as you represent them in their best situation. Now, if you tell your wife, hey, I don't like this shoe, But she says, well, I don't care about you not liking my shoe. Then that's an issue that you all have personally within yourselves. Because now it's going to become a battle between who likes what. And that's a personal issue with her. There's a personal issue with you.
Ever in life.
There's never a reason to lie to anyone. There's never a reason to lie to anyone.
I disagree. I disagree. If my old lady tell me, babe, am I fat? Ask me, babe, am I fat? You think I'm gonna be like, babe, yeah, you fat. You finna get me smacked in the mouth. It's not
because
finna
you love that woman enough to tell her the truth. That's why. And then when you tell her the truth, you come behind and say, we can go to the gym together.
That's not saying you don't love. Hold a minute. That don't. But you're saying though that means I don't love her. That's not true. Sometimes you just don't want to. You always want to reassure your woman. And if she may think she fat, but sometimes she may.
If you turn around and say, "Hey, let's work on this."
Let me finish. Can I finish my point?
Let's do it together.
I heard you.
Walk together.
I'm not
going. How can two walk together unless they be agreed?
I see this. This is what we're doing today.
Yes,
all I'm saying is that don't mean you don't love. That don't. I mean, you can battle. I'm just saying. Listen, what you're saying, that's not. You saying that's not love, though. You're saying that's not love.
It's not love.
You're saying that's not. You don't love. But
I'm really tripping off how y'all.
That's not true.
To a child.
That's not true, though.
You don't lie to your children either. You're not supposed to. You tell your children, hey, I don't like that effort. We're gonna work on. We're gonna buckle down and study some more. We're gonna get this together to bring that effort to a beat. Well, if that cup is ugly, baby, you did your best at this cup, but we're gonna practice some more and work on it. We're gonna. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna each other up, but we're gonna tell the truth first.
Okay, Shiri, I got you.
How many times you done lied and told? Fake the orgasm with your man, but you know you didn't have. Or how many times
I've never
been with a man that you love and he didn't satisfy you that time? How many times? You ain't gonna tell the absolute truth.
Can I give an example?
You expect me to believe you told the absolute truth every time? You told the absolute truth every time? I do not believe that. I do not believe that.
Whether you believe it or not, I tell them I'm very direct with what I say.
When it comes to talking about how you,
I don't think anyone has to lie to prove themselves. If you lie to someone, you don't have a point behind what you're personally feeling and dealing with within yourself. And first of all, it comes back to self-love. Y'all missed that point. If you love yourself enough, you're not going to become a liar within yourself. It's called about morals.
You may tell. It ain't about morals, man. You going a little too deep.
Morals. What you think it is?
It ain't about morals. If I don't want to tell my wife she's fat, and I tell her she's gorgeous, then I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Cut me off. Please, before you cut me off, can I finish what I'm saying?
You done cut me off.
When you go before God and you marry someone, you go before God, and it's between you. So now y'all are a trinity. So marriage is a sacred thing. So first of all, when you went before God, and God don't like lies. God has never said it's okay to lie. So when you got married, you went under God and his protection between you. So now it's just you, your wife, and God. And you have to hold that down first.
Shiri, you lied before, Shiri. You lied before.
We lie.
Shiri, you lied before.
I'm not gonna say I've never lied,
but you're sitting here talking about how there's no lying, there's no way you can't do it. It's not gonna work.
Everyone has lied before in their life, but when you
so that's a bit much for you now to ask that there should be no lying. You're asking for something that's not going to ever happen.
No, what I'm asking you to do is be truthful to your wife.
Understood.
You're asking for something that would never happen.
It should be.
I guarantee you, every man that you have ever been with lied about something.
And I know
and you turned around and lied to them too.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying a lie has never happened, but what I'm saying is I'm not going to accept a lie. If I catch a man lying to me, that's it.
But you hear what you're saying? You've lied to them, they've lied to you, but you won't accept it. You see how relationships end?
Self-love. It's coming down to self-love.
Shiri, you tripping right now. You tripping right now.
Can I say something?
That don't. Only thing I disagree with you on is the fact that you said you don't love her because you tell a lie.
You
That
don't
that
love
is
your
not
wife and telling her a
facts.
lie. You want your woman. Your woman. Your
That
wife
is
represents you.
that's not
Crazy.
facts.
Your wife.
That's
Can I say
that
something? Be
is
real.
Be
Your
real.
wife
See
that
why
no,
represents
men
you
you.
want to
can't
move
Y'all
over
say
married
because
to
they
each
no.
didn't
other
get
under
it.
God.
She didn't get it.
So if you go out there
I
and tell
don't
this woman,
think
Man, come
hey,
on.
that
baby, you look
it's a
beautiful in
lack
that
of
dress, and she
love.
looks a hot ass mess, that's not love. Because now you have the whole world looking at her because you told her a lie, but she's out here looking in the streets looking like a hot ass mess.
So
That's
can
not
I?
love. You're embarrassing your woman with that lie. Tell your wife the truth, baby. You need to lose a few
You're
pick
talking.
up some
You're
weight.
not
Cherie,
talking
Cherie,
A
enough.
real
Sometimes
Cherie.
woman
Well,
that
can I
has
comment?
I can
self-love and
tell.
I want to
I
make
self-respect.
can
a
You
tell
point.
you
respect
this.
yourself.
To
If you
comment, be
ask me
real.
was you
It's
fat, I'm
self-love.
not gonna tell you. I'm gonna
Self-love.
say
Love is
no,
tough.
baby.
Love is
Cherie,
not easy going.
I'm gonna be like, I
Marriage
ain't
is
gonna
tough.
tell
It's
you
not
you
easy
fat,
going. Your
cause look
wife,
at your
yes,
mouth
girl.
now. Look how you running your mouth now. You think I
Run
want to
my
hear
mouth.
that?
You're speaking
You
over me because
crazy as
We're not talking about you.
I asked you to let me finish. You didn't let me finish, but you know, if it's something that I'm saying that's getting to your skin, deal with it.
Cherie, I think I want to hear your story
hell.
when you get a chance. I want to hear your
You
story.
ain't getting in my
Yeah,
skin. I'm just letting you know you're wrong.
I'm
That's
not
all.
wrong, sir. I'm not wrong to command respect.
Cherie,
Definitely.
I'm not wrong to
Cherie,
respect.
Definitely.
tomorrow morning I want to
I
hear
know
your
what I
story, all
know.
right? Sunday morning, I want to hear your story, okay? You gonna be available tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, come in. I want to hear your story because I know there's something going on about these lies. It's really bothering you, and you think lies are the end all, be all, and it's not.
It
So
is. It is. I don't.
please come tomorrow. I
If you
want to
love
hear your
someone,
story.
open rebuke is better than secret love any day. If you truly went before God and said, "Hey, this is my queen. This is my king," there should never be a lie between you.
You're speaking from trauma, and I can see it. I see it, and I would love to address it. If you come tomorrow, that'll be the show to do it on. Okay, tomorrow morning.
No, I'm not speaking
I
for Trump.
mean,
I just don't agree with that. Like,
I wouldn't necessarily
there's no
go to
reason
make the bold
to
statement
lie
say
to
she's
your.
speaking from trauma just because
I'm not
she's
gonna
saying
have
Be
there
my
shouldn't
real.
be no
I
lies.
have enough
All you
knowledge
be
to know that
I'm
transparent.
not
she's
gonna
been
have
through something. Okay, trust me.
I
I know.
mean,
my
you
for
may
clothes
have
too
your
tight. You gonna
degree
let
and
me know.
your profession and
Shireen,
everything,
have
but
you
what
not
I'm
been through
saying
something?
is still,
Have you
Yeah,
not been through something
you said what?
relationship wise?
Yeah,
Am
I
I
done been
wrong?
through something. Yes, I done been through something. Of course, we all grown.
I was just saying. I was saying she read. I was talking about she read. But
Oh,
but be real. If you feel comfortable coming tomorrow and telling your story, I'm open to that as well. But
but that doesn't make
that
what you
would
were
be the
saying
show for
right
that
is
because
what I
right now
said.
we're getting stuck and we're trying to move forward. And I think we already had established at the very least, if a man is telling a woman simple little, clothing type lies, it is laden in love. He's not saying it because he's
But
an
okay,
ogre and he hates the woman. That's crazy.
can
You're
I
not
give an
doing that.
example?
love is
Yeah,
truth.
Can I give
Truth
an
is love.
example on that? Just like
yeah.
what
Go
Love
ahead.
Zoe
is
said, he
Go ahead. Be
wouldn't
real.
tell
love
his
that woman.
woman.
Tell her the truth. If you truly love your
When
wife,
Zoe
tell her the
said he
truth.
wouldn't tell his
Because
Let's
woman
be
that she
real
was
talk for a
fat,
second,
truth
Cherie.
I
builds
don't agree with
character.
that. Why would
Truth builds love. If you love your wife enough, tell her the truth. Because at the end of the day, the
Sheree,
truth of what she says about
hush,
herself is self-love.
hush, please,
Cherie, can
hush,
you
Don't tell
let
me
be real talk for a second?
hush. You got your. I say hush, hush. Jesus Christ, we got you. We
okay.
get you.
I,
Okay.
Because hey,
Go ahead, be real.
wow.
I just give an example on that. When he went to his wife, she came and asked him, "Hey, am I fat?" He wouldn't tell her the truth. And now let's just speak from a man, like for the marriage being, she's a smaller size when they get married. That's what he liked. That's what his preference was. And apparently, she has gotten bigger in the marriage. So she's coming to him, asking him, "Am I fat?" No, he don't have to say yes, you are fat, but it's your delivery how you do it. But if you know that's what you like, and she obviously knew that when y'all got together because she know what she used to be, she's coming to you honestly, asking you for your honest opinion, and like from her man that's supposed to be truthful to her as y'all married to say that y'all are gonna do, then that's contradicting that. That's
She asked
contradicting
for your
your
honest,
vows
you lie.
from the beginning if you believe in the whole
So
marriage thing. And
if she's
Okay.
asking for your honest opinion,
I'm
you lie.
sorry,
This is contradiction. But she's asking you
Okay.
to be
Be real.
honest.
I
Be
didn't
real.
hear you.
Cherie, can you hold a second, please? All
Yeah.
right.
You put
Listen.
your own perspective on that. Be real, and I know you do that on purpose. But you know I'm talking about just because women ask men, "Am I fat, baby?" Almost every day when they put on a new dress. Am I fat in this dress? Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not gonna tell her she's fat. I'm gonna say she's beautiful and you're gorgeous. Don't be like, this is what I like, and I better be truthful with it. You adding more to the story that don't need to be there. We telling little white
Nah, that ain't adding
lies.
more
We'll
to the
talk about
story.
it.
Diamond, if you
I'm
want to
just
come
being
up, let me know.
truthful of what y'all. I mean, everybody had a. You said what?
No, I was talking to Diamond. Okay. But go ahead, finish
Nah,
what you're
that ain't
saying.
adding more to the story. That's just being real. Like, I mean, if she come and ask you a real
You
question,
did
and
add more to that.
you know, like I said, if she come and ask you a real question and you know the real answer, why wouldn't you give it to her? Because most of those men, like you saying, would lying because they love her. They'll go right out in the street and look at the woman that, like I
Because here's
said,
the
like they
thing.
really, and
Because
they'll admire this
here's the
woman
thing.
on
Because
low
I'm
key
going to
in the
love
streets
her
that they see what this body frame that
regardless
they like,
whether
but they
she
just told,
fat or
wait a
not.
minute,
Be
but they
real.
just told their wife, no, she
I'm going to
won't fat.
love her regardless.
That's not what
You
the
putting
question
that now.
was.
You're
That's
making
not
up
what we
your
were
own
saying.
scenario after that.
I just
That's
want to
not what
say
we
something.
were saying. That's not what that's not you switched it up by saying what you said then. Why you don't see that? If that's the case.
I've always got the foot.
Can I give my quick opinion real fast?
Go ahead,
Yes,
Evans. Make me
yes, ma'am.
understand. Maybe I must have heard you wrong.
No, we were discussing what Cherie was talking about, that we don't love our wife if we lie about how she look and whatever. That's where Cherie took the conversation.
All right, so can I
That's
just give my
not
opinion
saying
and
we don't
I'll
love her.
can everyone hear me?
Yes. Go ahead, Legacy. Hey,
All
Diamond.
right. So, hey
Good morning,
Diamond.
everybody.
Good morning.
Hey Diamond.
Is it fair for me to say that it's not lack of love, but maybe a lack of respect? Because, and I say this because there can be a lack of respect because I'm gonna give an example. I'm gonna give a true story. Matter of fact, I'm gonna give facts. I was watching something. It was probably Black. I don't think it was Diamond Page, but I was watching a page on TikTok, and we was talking about weight. I went to my husband blatantly and said, "Husband, would you care if I gained 200 pounds?" He looked at me and said, "Yes." I had to respect that. He respected me enough to tell me his truth and to be respectful back to him in our marriage and to understand what he was saying. I didn't take offense to it. I
How you
didn't be
took
like,
offense to that?
I didn't take offense to it. I felt
You
like
threw,
Ain't
you
if
threw a
nothing wrong with
anything,
that.
I
hypothetical.
was, if anything, I was happy that he was able to tell me the truth.
Hell, you already knew the answer to that. How about you gain 200 pounds? How about that? You gain 200 pounds. And then ask him that question. See how he answers, how truthful he is.
I believe he'll
That's
still
where
tell,
it goes.
So
but he
let
already
me let me
told me why I go in the
let me
bed.
do like what y'all let me do let me do
Go
what
ahead.
y'all be doing to me on my live. Okay, so let me just say this real quick before I get out the box. Yeah, you know that's y'all number one thing. Okay, so let me say this to the ladies. Sharita, um, if your spouse does not tell you the truth about your weight, that does not mean he don't love you. Here's the thing that women need to understand. We are very emotional creatures. Y'all know
Yeah.
that if we are out and about, if somebody say the first thing they say, "You fat bitch," we ready to slap this shit out of them, right? So your husband is not going to say certain things to us that they know is going to trigger us and mess with us on a mental state. Okay. Um, so, but that does not mean he don't love you. He's really sparing you. That's what he's doing. He's sparing you.
Exactly.
But at the same time, you got some of them that will tell you the truth. No, baby, I don't want you to gain no weight, or no, I don't want you to do this because they don't want it and you shouldn't want it. You know what I mean? Like, but I will say this, ladies, we are emotional. We have to understand certain things that people are not going to say. Just like right now, the way the world is set up,
telling everybody good morning, beautiful is okay. It's
Exactly.
okay, even though even though you know you look like damn Shabba Ranks. But we're gonna say good morning, beautiful. We're gonna say good morning, beautiful, you know, because that's the right thing. Because that's the right thing to say. That don't mean it's the truth, but it's because
Right.
it's
Don't
the
And
say
right thing to say.
that's what's wrong with today's society. Y'all gotta be
Right.
pacified by lies. Like, no, he told me the truth, and I loved him even more. I thought I loved that man to the world and back. I loved him even more when he told me, yes, it'll be a problem if you turn 200 pounds. Did he say
you
he would
see.
divorce me? No. But
You're
he
not
told
giving a
me the
good
truth,
analogy
and I
because
felt
every
like he
man would
loved
do
me.
that. Every man would have told you that.
No, y'all would have
You
said
Give
can't
no.
him a
speak for
reason to
you can't
lie.
speak for
Divorce you
every
300
man. Every man would not lie. That's the thing is that's what it is.
Majority of the reasons why you just
majority
want me
of
to
the
go to
men.
people and
But
say, "Good
so
morning,
tell him.
ugly."
He's
see
not trying to
that's the thing.
encourage her
Everybody
to
says
gain 200
y'all
pounds. So
y'all
he
not
says
wanna
no. But if she did it and he wants to stay with her, he's going to have to lie.
no he's
I,
not
you
going
know,
to
I,
That's
do
an
it.
I say
actual
this.
I
fact. You're
disagree.
giving a hypothetical. I just told you an actual factual experience. The
No, that was no
hypothetical.
experience. You gave him a hypothetical. You said, if I gain 200 pounds. Well, it's easy for him to say, heck no. But the minute
And
you gain it,
No,
And
it was.
but it
Sorry. Go
all
ahead.
goes back to self love. It all goes back to self love. If
I've
you're
been saying that
in
for a
love with
minute.
yourself first, if you're in love with yourself first, you won't have to feel so validated by someone else's opinion. And then so if you know who you are within yourself and love yourself enough, their opinion wouldn't matter anyway. So why lie? You're supposed to build that person up. You're supposed to match that person's energy who you're in a relationship with. Y'all supposed to be in love with each other enough to be honest. Honesty is gonna build the
You
relationship.
say
It's not gonna
self-love,
tear it
then you
down.
say
The
you don't
lie
have
is
to
gonna
need it
tear
from
it
the
down.
man. Then you say y'all should be in together.
We
Which
are
one is
in
more
together,
important?
yes.
Which is more important? Because you went three different ways there.
How did I go three different ways? It always goes back to self love.
so
You're supposed to be
let me
when you
say
get
this.
your man, you're supposed to be whole within yourself. Your husband's supposed to be whole within himself. You both go up together under God. And then it
So let
comes
me say
down
this.
to being honest with each other. Now,
All
if
right,
you're a
Cherie,
woman
hold
that
on a second.
accepts a lie,
Cherie, hold on a
that's
second.
you. If it's your
Supposed to.
opinion, that's what you believe.
Cherie,
That's what
hold on
you
a second.
do.
So
Okay.
let me say this. If a person, honey, say you 350 pounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you 350 pounds and you want to fix that, right?
Right.
That don't mean you don't love yourself.
No, that's not what
And
I'm
not
saying.
only that, and not only that, when you are asking your spouse and your partner, your husband, you know, whomever you are with, you what they feel should matters because they are the one in the
Mm-mm.
house with you every day. They're looking at you every day. So I suggest you be on your shit for your husband, you know, your boyfriend,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. So it does matter what their opinion is, and it doesn't have to do with anything about self-love.
Right.
It has everything to do with self love because if you're loving yourself, you're already on your shit.
That's
You
I
need other
bullshit.
you
respectfully
love everybody.
That's
disagree
bullshit.
because
Can I speak?
okay.
That
I just listen to you. You
that
know, if you
listen, that
back to what the point you just said, you was talking about it doesn't have anything to do with self love. It has everything to do with self love because you love yourself. You always on top of your shit. You always
no,
got your
that's
shit
not
together.
true. That
You
okay, so
always.
Your self love
that
comes
No.
from your inner
so
being.
when
It comes from
when a person gain that weight, so just say you gain happy weight, right? When you gain happy weight, you are home with your husband. You are loving the space that you are in. You're cooking. You're doing everything, and you are in a happy home. And you gain weight. That don't mean that you don't love yourself because you don't let yourself go.
no. This first of
I
all.
think I think you got a special
You're
definition
missing
for
the point.
self-love.
You're taking this to the physical standpoint. When I'm coming from a inside standpoint, like your happiness within yourself. I'm not talking about the
No,
physical.
men
You're
are
talking
physical
about
creatures.
outside
They're gonna go
things.
by physical. They're gonna want to
Okay,
see
I'm going.
physical.
Can I finish? I'm getting
Sorry.
to that point. I'm gonna take it back to the physical standpoint. I'm talking about explaining what I mean by self love. First of all, self love is a mindset. It's a mindset first. It's self like I don't have the perfect body right now, but self love is a mindset. It's how you think of yourself, how a person sees and views oneself,
Ain't that what
which
she
builds
That's
your
said?
character
cute,
within
but is your
yourself.
husband
You
gonna
can be
want
a
to come
thousand
home to
pounds.
your self love though?
You can be 1,000 pounds. But self-love is a mindset. I'm talking about the mindset of yourself, not
But we
not
talking
your
about our
physical.
spouses, what our spouses want. We
Okay,
get what you're
okay.
saying.
I'm going
Woman
back to that.
power.
I'm going back to that.
You going back what?
I'm going back to. I'm finna get back to the. I'm getting back to the physical, if I can speak. Okay, no disrespect. What I'm saying is the mindset matters. Your mindset of your self-love is not gonna just your morality is within your self-love as well. It's what you're gonna be willing, what you're gonna accept people coming to you with, and what you're gonna put out into the atmosphere. It has nothing to do with the physical. Now your inner beauty is gonna override how a man see you anyway. Because you can be the finest woman in the world, have a real beautiful body, and be just as ugly because of your personality.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can be the fattest woman in the world and be beautiful to that man because of how your character is.
Okay,
So
so you're gonna be beautiful to the man because of your self-love, regardless of how you
you're
look.
flipping my words. You heard exactly what
She
I
said
said,
her
sir.
No,
character. She's trying to say her character and her personality is going to make the man more attracted to her.
Yes, if a man loves you, he's gonna love your
But
mind,
he's
first of
definitely
all.
going to have the
And the
side pieces.
yeah,
That's what I'm
that's why
pushing, but
that's
we
why
ain't
you
got
see a
there
lot
yet.
of people.
He's
That's
going
why
to have
you
some necks, some
right.
green,
Thank you,
some
Lexi.
potato salads on the side.
but you just said you're supposed to be on your stuff regardless.
You just I'm getting to trust me, Black Nine. I'm getting back to you.
That was
Oh,
me.
that wasn't me.
That
That
buddy
wasn't
shit.
me.
I'm sorry, Black
That
Diamond.
was
Excuse me.
bubbly.
I'm sorry,
That
Black
wasn't
Diamond.
me. That
Excuse
was
me.
bubbly.
But yes, Miss
No, but
Bubbly,
I'm
I'm
here
getting
though.
back
I'm
to
here
that.
when you coming.
I'm getting back to that, Miss Bubbly. But first of all, your self-love and your mentality and everything, how you think and how you see yourself is going to determine to that man how beautiful you are. Because first of all, a man's not going to marry a woman for your physical, because your physical going to be, you can be beautiful when the day y'all get married, and like you said, gain those 300 pounds. Or you can be a 300 pounds when y'all get married and lose those 300 pounds. But at
A
the end of
man's not gonna marry you for the
the
physical.
day, it's how the respect between you and your husband is going to last. Now, if he's respectful enough to you, he's not going to lie to you. He's not going to take you to this, take the relationship to a level to where he wants you to believe a lie. Because he's going to love you enough to be honest. Because he is going to want to build you. It's a spiritual thing. Y'all focus on the physical thing of the situation. Now, I get what y'all coming from. I'm not stupid. I'm not slow. I understand where y'all coming from. But I just disagree. Now, at the end of the day, when you're in a marriage, you're in that marriage. Everybody goes through a marriage under God. You don't just get married by yourself. You go under God. It's between
You go with
you,
that man too, and he gonna want to see you looking good and not
and that's
Right,
looking
what
like
I'm saying.
the
That's what
Lord
I'm getting
right.
back to. I'm getting back
too.
to that. I'm getting back to
You,
the getting
when
back
you
to
gonna get
that.
there? Come on, get there. Come on.
Oh God.
Oh,
Woo! This lady said,
yeah.
Yeah.
"Man, don't marry you for physical. Men don't marry you for. They don't even pay attention to it."
They definitely do.
Wow.
Hey,
Yes, you
girl.
do. I just
Hey,
feel like it goes a little bit
she
deeper to
dipped
say
out.
that if y'all can't be completely honest with each other as far as physical appearance, if you know it's something you don't like, or whatever the case may be, it lacks. It goes deeper to say that those two people lack a sense of humor within their relationship, because y'all supposed to be on a level to where even if my wife or husband whatever came to me and said, am I fat? And I know they didn't gain weight over the years. I should be able to say it and be honest, my honest opinion, and say yes. And whether I know my person, so I should be able to be like, and turn it to a joke, even if we got to. We should have that sense of humor, be on that level by the time we asking those type of questions anyway.
Yeah.
So what would be the harm? So I just feel like that saying protect and for it, I mean, I don't agree with that.
So be real. You see why I stuck
Lying
on
for
that. Be real. You see why I stuck on that. That one point about telling those lies about clothes, because people like her still stuck right there. They still don't get the idea. It's not even fathomable to some people that you
Thank
can
you.
possibly tell a small little lie just to protect the woman. Some people can't see that. It's like, how do you not see it? It's just, no matter what a man do, it's just got to be nefarious. It's got to be an evil reason why we doing what we do. Everything we do is evil. Well, damn, we need to get rid of ourselves.
No, I don't
Come on,
believe
man.
that at all.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't
It's
believe that.
ridiculous.
But
Now,
I do.
trust me, when you hear me make the point about the man taking money and gambling the money away, the reason why I made the point, not to mention that the lights go off or anything, because that guy, I don't think it's excusable. But if he can replace it with next week money and nothing is affected and you don't know, and he don't tell you, do you still think he's doing it maliciously, or
No,
it's still in love that he doesn't want
no.
to hurt you, don't want you to be afraid?
That's the
No.
issue I have now.
Hey,
No,
Lexi.
I don't think that you
Hey,
may have
beautiful.
malicious intent, right? Because that's something that my husband did. He wouldn't have the money. He would not tell me certain things about our financial stuff, right? And I know in my heart he never had malicious intent. He just wanted to make it right. He never wanted me to know that he was failing, and
Right.
so
And
that's
he
why
didn't
I
even
take it
lie,
to
because you
myself.
just said he didn't tell you. He didn't say I did it. He just didn't tell you. So
He
that's
just
not a lie
didn't
at all.
tell me. The issue that came into play is that it happened so many times because he got away with it. So he would do it over and over again. When I did find out, I felt so betrayed because it was a big thing. At that point, it became big because he did it over and over again. So that's the issue I have with those
Evan.
smaller lies can
Oh, my
possibly
bad.
become bigger lies. And then when you get away with it, you ain't said nothing. Then when you say, okay, I'm gonna fix this. I use this money for this, and I'll make it up. Then
Yeah.
if I find out on the back end, oh, that's a major problem now. Cause you didn't tell me about something huge.
It
And
became a
that shit
big
was
habit.
almost like you cheated on me. I felt so betrayed. Like you could lie to me about that. And it happened not
Thank
once,
you for
not
the
twice,
gift.
3 times. That shit
Right.
hurt me. It really, really, I
Thank
don't
you.
care about, like you said, and even still, the man is in the grave now. I know he did not have no malicious intent. He really loved me, and he just wanted me to know he could win and he could do it. That was his life mission, to make sure that he could provide for his daughter and myself. But that shit hurt me to this day, and I'm affected by that because now I'm like, I got to make sure things are done. You know what I'm saying? Now I never want to treat a man like a child, but
The
shit.
results was bad, but the question about, even in your experience, your real life experience, he still attempted to do it in love, didn't he?
No, I ain't getting no time.
Oh, he attempted to do it in love. I know that. I know he did
Okay,
not mean to hurt me.
that's the point. I just don't want everyone to just take men to be so evil. Everything we do is evil.
No,
Everything, every lie
But
that's
Evans,
told is
It's
just.
no.
women too that do some of the
Evans,
things
that
that
was the
men do.
weakest example that you gave a few minutes ago. When you
Come on,
gave
come
the
with it,
example
be
about
real.
lying about,
Miss Diamond
huh?
shining today.
Come with it.
Come on, be real.
Tell me where I'm wrong, brother.
Yeah, that
No.
was
Thank
the
you.
weak. You know that example was weak when you said about the bill not being paid, and you said, oh, if nothing happened, then it was just basically what I'm saying. It goes back to
It was
my
to
point.
protect
You
her.
did that for you because no, it was to protect you because you didn't want to hear what came with it or whatever whatever type of wife you got, whether, like I mentioned earlier, the go off wife, the calm wife that'll dig in your pockets type wife. You got all
Mhm.
these different factors that fly into it. So that was not to protect her in that example. So like I said, that was a weak example.
Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
if he doesn't pay the bill, I'm sorry, it wasn't had nothing to do with the bill. If he spends money that's normally used to pay bills, and however, he knows that he can replace it next week,
He
it
don't know
can't.
that
That
for
can't.
sure though. That's
You
the
don't
problem.
know because it's
Well,
not
that's the
promised.
That's
example
the
I'm
The
problem.
Lord
giving.
not promised to nobody.
I know, but
That's
Well,
the
yeah.
example you're giving, but you're lying because you don't want what comes with it on your
Right.
end.
You don't want the
no
Don't keep.
repercussions of it,
I don't
but
agree
repercussions.
with
it's
men
not.
keep
It's
speaking.
not
I don't
something
agree with men
maliciously
keep
done. Is
speaking
it? Be
about
real.
this whole. Repeat the
It,
question.
okay. He's gonna pay next week, right? He didn't pay the bills, but he knows the money's coming next week. He doesn't want to deal with the repercussions that his wife or
There you
girlfriend
go.
is gonna know. He doesn't want to deal. I can see that he doesn't want to deal with that. All I'm saying is Does that have to be accompanied with he don't give a damn about her? He can't still love her? He can't still be doing it to protect her from worry? That's not a possibility?
You good at what you do, but you ain't good enough.
Love.
Not for me.
He could still,
I don't think
he could
love.
still love you. He could still love you.
That
Yeah,
we
Um,
gonna bring it
he could
around.
still, he could still protect you. But
what
ladies,
love got to do with it?
y'all have to understand that when it comes to certain things with us, right? Because I'm even like that. Men don't want to hear my mouth about certain things. They
Fact.
don't want to hear my mouth about certain things.
Yep.
My ex, I talk, you know, I was always on him about money and finances, right?
Mm-hmm.
I go check the PO box, and this bill came, and it's for such and such, and I'm like, I called him on the phone. What the hell going on? He was like, "Babe, I took care of it. Don't worry about it." I said, "Well, why you ain't tell me?" He said, "Because I ain't want to hear your mouth."
Thank you.
Exactly. They don't want to hear your mouth.
But
Period.
that don't mean
Doesn't
he don't
mean he's
love
not
me,
doing it in love. He can still
right?
love you all.
That doesn't
But
mean
that
that
don't
he
make
don't
it
love
right.
me.
Just
Where's
saying.
that? You can't keep doing
Okay.
stuff
All
like
right.
that.
So
That's
so so
betrayal.
so we kind of we've gotten past he's gonna tell you about the clothes. It might be a little bit of gambling. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for
Not a
infidelity?
little bit of gambling.
Y'all ready for are you guys ready for infidelity?
We ready.
Go for it.
You think so? Y'all want when your husband go out there, your boyfriend go out there, right? He go out there and just say he done cheated, right? He come home and he tell y'all. He tell you he finna cheat,
Huh?
right? No, I'm sorry. No. Let me not tell you he finna cheat. If he come home and
Trying to get killed.
he tell us, right? He finna get killed. We finna kill his ass.
Can you imagine? Can you
Why
imagine?
y'all think some men don't even tell a woman they finna leave them?
Mm.
Y'all know what's gonna happen?
And what
We
they
we
Clean
we
out that bank
we
account.
finna we finna pull a whole Angela Bassett. We putting all the clothes in the car. We finna burn up the car. You know what I mean? We finna set the house on fire. We finna do all type of stuff. You know what I mean? And he can't even walk away smoothly because he already know we
Mm-hmm.
gonna end up.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not gonna tell you about your weight, honey. He's not gonna do that because you got women. We sensitive, especially when it come out. Man, our weight and our hair, bro, our makeup. It's certain things can't nobody say. You better not say it. You better not say it.
Mm-hmm.
You better not say it.
For
Right.
real.
So, but like, yes, you have your inner beauty, right? You have your inner beauty. You do. But
Self
at the
love.
same time, your inner beauty, that man still wants to look at you, right? And he still wants to be proud of what he have. He still wants, he still wants you to be sexy. He still want all of that. And the bubbly, beautiful personality that you have. He want all that. Huh?
Yeah. No,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
drop
agree.
down, y'all.
So be real. You out?
Yeah, I
All
appreciate it.
right, brother.
Let it be real.
Hopefully you come back tomorrow, man. I like debating you,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
All right. Miss Goddess has not spoken. What you got, Miss Goddess?
Hey, thanks for having me. First
Yeah.
off, I appreciate it. Just to let you know, this is a good topic and good discussion.
Thank you.
First off, I like to address. I know we didn't went so far because I've been listening for a
You
while now,
you can address
but
anything in between. It's perfectly fine.
okay. As far as earlier,
Going to the
you had a
top.
young lady on that was talking about lying to her child or something about the F. That
Oh,
bothered
Yes.
me very much so because that starts the lying. You're building that into their foundation. You're building that into their character. Now, I don't know, have you guys ever like played an instrument or tried to learn something new that you had to practice? Like over and over again in order to improve, right?
Yes.
So
Yes.
I used to play the flute. I picked up the flute in elementary school, playing the flute. My grandparents used to be like, "Oh God, that sounds horrible," right? Because
Yes.
I couldn't really blow. They were like, oh goodness, keep practicing, keep practicing." They encouraged me to keep practicing though. But it was bad because it used to bother my ears. I'm like, when am I ever going to make a tune? But I kept practicing, kept practicing. And then all of a sudden, my great grandmother came in there. She said, "Girl, you playing Mary Had a Little Lamb." And I felt so good because I knew where I started from was horrible.
Right.
Yes.
And where I had got to, now I'm playing Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay, okay. And I continued to play the flute. I continued to play through middle school. I could continue to play high school. And guess what? I ended up being in the marching band, was really good, really enjoyed playing that flute. But guess what? It didn't start off with somebody lying to me, telling me
Right.
I was good in the beginning. No, they told me to
Exactly.
practice. Practice makes perfect.
Yes. Absolutely.
You understand what I'm
So
saying?
I
And so
totally
that
agree with
builds that character.
the
Oh,
church.
I got some things I gotta take care of.
Yeah, it builds that
Breaking up,
character
Cherry.
in that individual.
Diamond, you said you
You
leaving.
know.
You out, girl?
You leaving?
No, I'm waving at everybody in here that's speaking to me in the
Oh,
comments. No, I ain't going
Oh,
nowhere
okay.
because I really want to hear this.
Go ahead.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Go
but it
ahead, God.
builds
It's fine.
character within the child. And so I just had to say something about that because we can't sit up here and lie to these kids about no F now. I understand that we all are at different levels in life,
Right.
and hey, I'm not the brightest. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So maybe my absolute best, the best I could absolutely do would be a B. Maybe I can't get an A.
Right.
You
Right.
because of my comprehension. You get what I'm saying? My
Yeah.
comprehension on that subject might be a little challenged.
I'm with you.
So I might can't get that.
I
But
think
let's just
you're
be
fighting to be
honest. If
right.
I'm bringing in a F, somebody better tell me, hey,
Right. Because
because if you're
that was
getting graded
ridiculous.
on, yeah, that was. If
Mm-hmm.
you're getting graded on A, B, C, D, F scale and not U and S, then you should absolutely be able to get better than the F.
There you go.
So I had to say that.
But
Yeah,
she
And
gets
you're
the
then,
right.
F and tell her child that it's perfect. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I think she was just fighting
right, that's
to be right.
crazy.
That was
And then
That's
on top of
crazy.
that, say she don't lie to her children. How are you not lying?
right. That was too
And
much.
then you want your spouse, your significant other, to be honest with you, but you're not practicing integrity with those kids. See, karma comes in all kinds of ways.
Yeah.
You're not practicing integrity with those kids, so now
I
your
hope that's
spouse is not in practicing integrity with you. We
I hope
don't
Right.
that's
know
not
how it's
what
gonna
she's
come
actually
back.
doing. Evans, she's not actually doing that, is she? But she
She's
That's
said
what
actually doing
that's
it.
what
she
she
got
said.
upset when you told her that no, you can't. That can't be right. She got pissed
She
with
fought
you.
me left and right. She would not give. I thought I could persuade anyone, but I couldn't get her. Good God, that's just
Right.
that never got
She was
anywhere.
tripping.
She
She
was
was
listening to
tripping.
respond. She wasn't listening
That's
to
I agree.
understand what
Comprehend.
Evan
Right.
It
was
was,
trying to
she
say.
had to be right. She had
Yeah.
to. She had to. Yeah, that's true.
And then one more thing, y'all. I know Diamond goes, yeah, I always say one more thing, but one more thing. As far as like the weight and stuff goes, like, let's be honest, like everyone is of different sizes. Everyone's taste and what they like is different. Not everyone wants the same. Regardless of what people might think and what's going on with the trend right now, not everyone desires the same. You understand what I'm saying? But, however, when you're in a relationship for a while, like Diamond, I think Diamond had mentioned that happy weight gain or
Yeah.
whatever. I know coming out of COVID, my husband and I, we both put on some weight and we both looking at each other like we need to lose weight. You know
Right.
what I mean? That does not, I don't need him to tell me, babe, you put on weight. Obviously, he doesn't need me to tell him
You
he put
know.
on weight,
Right.
obviously. But that does not negate the fact that I don't love him and I don't want to rub on him and everything, and he doesn't want to do the same to me.
Sure.
That does not negate that fact. That doesn't make me feel less than, like I'm not cute, or make him feel like he's not handsome.
Mm-hmm.
We just know health wise we need to drop us about 30 pounds. You
Yeah.
get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So And that's okay. That's okay. We all have to improve in some place, in some area, because we're not perfect. But another thing, if he was,
Let me piggyback on you. I got this. When you say um when your husband gained weight, that doesn't mean he don't feel handsome. You said that, right?
right.
How do you know he don't feel like that?
All because we talk. We're very close. So, like I said, we both know we've gained weight. We've talked about us gaining weight. You know what I mean? But I'm here when he gets dressed, and he be like, all right now. You know, he looking at me, all right now. I'll be like, all right now, you looking good because he's handsome. I don't care that he's gained, 20 pounds. He doesn't care that I gained 20 pounds. That doesn't make me unattractive. But that still does not negate the fact that we need to lose that weight health-wise. Do you get where I'm going?
Did you
Yeah,
hear what I shared?
I definitely feel you when you say health wise, definitely. But you have people that have weight on them, and they will
Uh-huh.
come back. They will come back with, oh, I'm happy with myself. I love myself, or whatever, and because they have accepted the weight. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? They accepted it, and they're gonna keep it, and you can't tell them nothing. So now they don't. So now they're programming their mind to, okay, I
Right.
love myself. I'm happy, and I'm just gonna But they really, don't know. If you love yourself, you'll get all that. It's messing with your health.
Yeah, you got to get it together. And that's the thing that my husband and I, we make sure we go to the doctor, get checked up, do our full panel workup and everything. And we just did that. We're good, except for a slight vitamin D deficiency, because we need to get outside, get back out in nature the way we were before the pandemic. But with the pandemic, it kind of changed our whole dynamics. So we're not as, you know, quick to run and go outside like we used to, and do things outside like we used to. We don't do it as much. We're mostly in the house now, and it's all because of the pandemic. So we have to readjust the way that we move, just like many other people. Some folks have gotten back into their groove, but we're the ones who have not. We have not. So
I've,
that's
I've
just
I've
something.
been through that. I've been through that. I told this a little early in the live that I've gone through the same thing that you're saying,
Hmm.
and I know, and maybe your dynamic might be a little different from mine, but I do know my wife was saying the same thing, and I was focusing on a lot of business, and I was just not doing my normal routine, and I did
Right.
gain approximately 20 pounds,
Yeah.
and I didn't notice anything. I didn't notice a thing. She was
Hmm.
always telling me how much she loves me and how handsome, and I love you just the way you are. And guess what? I got back into my regular routine. And the moment I got back to my old weight again, she can't stop touching me. She's rubbing on me and calling me handsome every 3 minutes. That means
Exactly.
she was
So,
lying the
and
entire time. She was
for
lying.
everyone that always say the smaller people does not mean that they're healthy. You're
Hmm.
right. It does not mean that we are healthy, but at the same time, every time you go to the doctor's office and the doctor said you have been diagnosed with this, you have been diagnosed with that, or whatever the case may be, first thing the doctor say is change your eating. First
Hmm.
thing he say,
Right.
change your eating. Second thing he
Right.
said, okay, you're gonna have to lose some weight. They say that. So I'm trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying? Why is it so hard for people that don't understand? Like, weight is not,
Right.
that's the doctor gonna tell you.
Right. Absolutely. 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 It's not anything to play with or take lightly.
Okay,
Yeah.
Let's what you got?
Hey, I was wanted to talk about
Miss
the change.
Legacy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Miss
I,
Legacy. I'm gonna bring you down so I can bring someone else up. Okay.
Okay, thank.
All right.
y'all, I came to eat breakfast with my daughter. We walked into a whole carnival. I'm so irritated, but I'm good. Okay, so my thing, I wanted to talk about the change. I never had any issues with my weight, but my hair. My husband did not like my hair when I went from silky to locks.
The natural, yeah.
He did not like that. It wasn't the texture of my hair, because I have a great texture. So when I did my hair, my hair was really flowing. But because he liked long hair, I had to cut it first because of the heat damage. Because it was straight, it would not, it wouldn't afro at all. But because of the heat damage, I had to cut it, which it wasn't real short. It wasn't like an afro, but it was short. He do not like short hair. Even though when we got married, my hair was short. When he liked me, when he saw me, my hair was short. So I don't know if he was lying, saying he don't like short hair, or he just don't like my locks, because we've never had that conversation. But he did say, because I asked him when I got my hair done, I said, "Do you like my hair?" He says no. I was like, I mean, he's honest. But I took that because he liked long hair. So now
How
that
did you
it's
like that?
hanging,
You said you took it because it's honest. How do you like it?
I didn't like it. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
That's
And
why
I let
guys
him
don't
know.
do it.
I let him know. It wasn't an argument. It wasn't anything like that. I was like, oh man, dude. But I got so many compliments outside of him. So that's where I got my confidence, because he don't even compliment me. He don't compliment my hair at all.
He don't like.
He don't like it.
That's a.
He don't like.
I
That's
know.
too.
I know.
He's too honest. He's too honest.
When he didn't
He's
like
too
it,
honest.
Hey, Evans,
Yes.
I'm waiting on you to get to the infidelity. I'm waiting for you to
Oh,
get that
okay.
part.
All right. I'm
We
listening.
going there next, bro.
Oh Lord. I don't
We
have
going
no
there next.
infidelity now. I had infidelity.
That's why I came in the box. I said infidelity is coming up. Let me get in this box.
Hold on, wait a minute.
We
So,
we
Mr.
going
Cherry,
there next.
when he didn't like your hair,
Uh-huh.
you didn't feel you wanted to change it.
Diamond, I say I thought about it, but this, now mind you, this was after I had cut it. I thought about it, and I said, well, should I go back to the the long silky hair, but I'm dark skinned. Look, I want to be black. That was my goal. And I did tell him I was only going to have it for 5 years.
But it sounds like to me, when you said that he didn't like your hair, but you got compliments outside the home.
Right.
It sounds like to me that you wanted, you accepted the compliments outside the home, but didn't accept what your husband basically was saying. So, and then I'm gonna tell you this too. I'm gonna say some things like a lot of people ain't gonna say. Miss Carey. So, okay. First of all, locks ain't for everybody. Right. I'm gonna say that locks ain't for everybody. And when you are not polished, if everybody get what I'm saying, when you're not polished, you have to be careful with your hairstyles. I'm going to say that because some hairstyles can make you look hood. Some hairstyles can make you look hard. Some hairstyles can make you look like you've been, through hell and back in life. Some hairstyles can make you look like you 105 when you only 20.
That damn wig you want.
Shut the hell up, Lorenzo.
That damn wig you want, sis.
So, what I'm saying to you is,
but so what I'm saying to you,
I'm sorry, please don't. So what I'm saying to you is, when your husband said he didn't like your hair, you didn't feel the need to change. Okay, so now he don't compliment your hair, right? He don't compliment your hair. But I'm going to tell you something. By him not liking your hair, and you basically said this is what it is, it's a lot of times, Miss Perry, he's going to look at you and you're not going to be all that attracted to him.
Right. And I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to accept that.
Oh, you're willing to accept that?
Yeah, because because I offer much more. I offer so much more. Yeah.
Okay, so if you're willing to accept that, and yes, you do offer so much more, right? You do. You have to understand as well that you're putting wear and tear on your relationship with your husband because you chose to do this right here and not be sexy for him, or you know what I mean, like what he likes. That's all I'm saying. So
that's a good point.
So when if he decide to, right, just say hypothetically speaking, he decide to step out, okay? Just say he decide to step out. Now
Man,
you have to
excuse.
understand whatever his reasons of, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they say men cheat, and sometimes Evans was saying about they don't they don't care for the woman, or they just cheat and sleep. That's a lie, because you got some side chicks having their way.
Right.
But I will say you this.
Right.
It's just things that you're putting wear and tear. Yes, you do bring more to the table, right? You do bring more to the table, but at the same time, you know, how you look in your husband's eyes is what it should be very important to you. Not, you know what I mean? Not just your bachelor's degree, or you know what I mean? Or you get what I'm saying? Not just your bachelor's degree or your motherhood, or
Right.
you know how you take care of the children.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Business minded. Right. The business
It's very
minded aspect of it.
it's very important that I feel like every woman, you know what I mean, like should be like beautiful inside and out. You know what I
Right.
mean? Don't just focus
Right.
on the inside. Like
Right.
focus on the outside too.
Hey,
Right.
girl.
Right. That
You know
makes
what I
sense.
mean?
Right. No, I get it. I get it. I get it, Diamond. I get it, Diamond. But my thing is this: where my husband and I right now, he needs my business minded more than my looks,
I
Oh,
mean,
and
and I hear you.
that will change. That will change. That will change. Hopefully, in the next 2 years, well, then I
I mean,
could be
I like
everything he can pay for.
right. Okay, I hear you. You know, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah,
you know,
I know it's a
you want
seasonal thing.
you want to be Miss Locks. You want to be like, you
Right.
know, love just more than for your business mind. You want to
Right.
be loved
Right.
for more than your business mind. You know
Right.
what I
I
mean?
do. I am. Yeah. Yeah.
That's just like a woman coming and she got $1 million, you know, or she rich, right?
Right.
But
Right.
you know, she ugly as hell. You know
Right.
what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
what
mm,
Like
you think?
Stephanie Mills.
What you think's gonna happen? He gonna
good
use
point,
her.
Booker.
He gonna use her for what he feels.
Stephanie Mills is gorgeous. What's wrong with you?
He
Stephanie
gonna
What?
Mills was not
Hey,
gorgeous.
Bill.
She
he's gonna
is
use
gorgeous.
her
What
for
are you
what
talking
he
about?
feels like she's worth to him. That's all I'm
Right,
saying.
right. But the thing
So
about it with I praise my husband all the time. But my husband is a man of character, and I don't have to question it.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
He's a man that
That's why you choose
he
character.
doesn't think with his flesh at all. And it's he finds me extremely let me say this. I can't keep him off of me, in other words, because I'm thin framed, which
So
is
the
what he
hair ain't
loves.
everything, basically.
The
The hair
hair
ain't
ain't everything. My hair ain't everything. And I can always change it. And it doesn't take long for my hair to grow. My hair grows fast. He's seen that. He's seen how fast my hair grows. So that's not the issue.
Yeah.
well,
And he
I
doesn't
think
make it. And I understand from a dating standpoint, I can
yeah.
understand that. If you're trying to be attractive and attract the man that you want, but I got the man I want.
So
And
being
I'm
that
not
you
willing to
got
do
what you
all
want,
flip up and down, flip.
if so being that
Go ahead.
you got him where you got what you want, right? You got a husband. So now
Right.
being that you got
Right.
a husband, you're saying, okay, so he just gonna have to accept whatever I got, whatever happens.
No, now, Diamond, if it was really bothering him, he would tell me. And then I would definitely make the change. But he has not. He just don't compliment me on my hair. Everybody else
Oh,
does.
okay,
I
but
mean,
Miss Cherry,
strangers walk up to me all, so I know it look good. It's not that my hair don't
but
look
Miss
good. He
Cherry,
don't like it.
but Miss Cherry, a lot of times, a lot of men,
Nor
just
does
because
his mom, nor does his dad.
a lot of men,
Okay.
honey, are not gonna speak on everything that bothers them. That's all I'm saying. But every time I said something to you, honey, you came back. You came back with every time. So I'm gonna let you have that.
I know. But that's no. I'm with you. I'm with you, Diamond. I considered all of that. All that flowed, all that was in my mental space.
I want y'all to know that just because a man is not speaking to you about it, don't mean that it does
Right.
not bother him. Does not mean that, you know what I'm saying, he's happy or whatever the case may be. But I mean, to
Right.
each his own, however whatever. I can't, I ain't got a husband. I know they quick to say I ain't got a husband, but I know why I don't have a
No,
husband.
you're telling the truth though. That,
I know
that's
why
a
I don't have a
form
That's
husband.
of
right. That's
A
right,
lot of
Doc.
women don't know
You
why
ain't
they
got
don't
no
have
that's
a
Oh
husband,
husband.
yeah,
sis.
I gotta
Hush.
I
walk
know,
across the street because
I
I
know
can't.
why I don't
You
have
ain't
one.
got. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
I
yeah.
know why you
you
ain't got one either, as the big brother.
and so and you're beautiful with your hair, Miss Cherry. You know what I mean. But like you said, you rather have the compliments outside the house than inside the house, which is crazy to me because I need my man to be. I need him to tell me. I need him to talk to me. I need him to say, God damn, baby, I did shit. What the hell
Right.
you
Yeah,
going on? Get your
you want him
freaking
him
house.
to lie to
Get
you
to the
too, right?
road.
Thank you.
You
Not
know,
for
Diamond, you
him
want him
to
to lie
lie
to
to
you too, right?
I need to hear that shit from him.
You you want him to lie to you, right?
Who?
You want him to lie to you, don't you?
Nah, hell no.
Everybody.
No,
Come
I don't.
on,
I
that's
She
the
want
don't.
a
whole
little
point
white
here.
lie. Little white lie.
I don't want him to lie to me. When I used to ask my ex,
If
like,
you put on a
because I
pair
knew,
of shoes that is really ugly, but you really like it, you don't want him to say it's beautiful.
No,
no,
nothing looks
hell no.
beautiful.
I want him to tell me, like, if he say, hey, I want
Tell
him to
me if
tell me,
the shoes don't look good.
baby, I don't like that. And
No,
I'd be
I
like,
don't like
okay, then if he don't like it, I would go and I would change.
right.
I would change because it's
Because
more
I trust
important.
you.
Because it's more important to me of what he think than anybody else out that door.
Right.
That you know what I mean? That's just how I feel.
Don't lie
Because
about that. Don't lie about
right, because it's him that I'm sleeping with. It's him that, you know what I'm saying, is paying the bills or he's my man. So I care about what he think more than anybody else.
Right.
We ask your opinion for a reason. If it
Oh
don't,
man.
Right.
tell me.
Oh
Right.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
See,
I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie. I've gotten in trouble
All
you
that
got
is
being honest.
hypothetical.
I've gotten in trouble being honest.
for what?
Talk up. Talk up.
You
Oh, he
breaking up,
froze.
Be
fighter.
frank.
Oh,
I
I ain't
uh,
saying nothing else. Y'all
can you hear me?
Lorenzo was
No,
saying something.
fireman is breaking up.
Oh, go ahead, fireman.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we hear
Mm-hmm.
you now. You froze.
Yeah, I'm good now. Okay.
Yeah, he froze.
Trouble before. I've gotten in trouble for being honest. Like big trouble. Can't hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me.
You breaking in and out,
You
but
lagging.
we heard you got in trouble for telling the
I've
truth.
gotten in big trouble. Right.
Damn, I want to
Okay.
hear the
Like
story too.
and it was. I wasn't even really mean.
They
Your
ain't gonna
phone's
go.
breaking up, brother.
I was really just being more direct. It was actually that. Dang. Hold
Yeah,
on.
we can tell.
I'm turning my camera off real quick.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's
Can you
Yeah,
better.
hear
we
me
hear
now?
you. Yes.
Better?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
much
All right,
better.
I'm gonna do it without the camera. So, okay. So, it was kind of one of those things where literally I was asked, "Hey, does this dress, make me look lumpy or fat?" I said flat out, I said, "It doesn't make you necessarily look lumpy or flat. Excuse me, fat, but it doesn't compliment you as much as some of your other clothes do." So she flat
Right.
out said, "Well, are you saying I'm getting fat?" And I said, "No, that's not what I said. I'm saying, that this dress maybe might not show off your curves as much."
Right.
And it was a whole big argument. Like, and I
Thank
don't think how I said
you.
that was rude,
Thank
crude,
you.
You could have
But
solved a
or
lot of
mean.
problems.
But
but
it
but if
honestly, I'm not saying that happens every time. I ain't saying that happens every time. But
but
not all women
fireman,
can handle that.
but listen, fireman, you did not tell her, right? She was. You didn't tell her she was fat. You didn't tell her it was ugly. You told her it does not compliment her like other dresses do. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
get what I'm saying? And she made a big deal about that. See, so I'm gonna say,
And
I'm gonna
still
tell you
take.
this. You got a lot of people that don't want to hear certain stuff. They don't want to hear it, and so they'll go and start basically having an issue with it because, like they say, the truth hurt. But
Yeah.
but I look at myself and I put something on, and I know every outfit has different materials because sometimes I put something on and it'll look like my ass ain't. But I say, hold on, where my ass at? You know what I mean? And it's because all
yeah.
clothes are different, right? But I say, hold on, this, you know what I mean? Like, wait, I know I got a big ass, so I have to, that means that what I'm wearing, it ain't complimenting me. You know what I'm saying? The way my other stuff do. So you know what I mean? Like shit. And you're
But,
not.
but
I
you
don't
don't know how they're
think
gonna take it.
I guess you
right,
gotta
and I
be able
don't
to read
think you're
the room
suppressing.
too.
Someone
Know your
said so.
person.
Someone said that. So you shouldn't suppress your feelings for your husband. I'm not saying suppress your feelings for your husband, but I'm also saying it's about both of y'all, not what's outside. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm saying. When I go
Right.
outside
And that's
and a man tells me how I
Thank
look
you.
outside, right?
You do?
It
Mm-hmm.
go in one ear and out the other because I want to hear my man inside my house who I'm with tells
Right.
me, you know what I'm saying, how I look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's important to me because that's why I'm with him.
Yeah.
You
I
know what
think
I'm
some
saying? Like
women
that.
can take it more than others, you know? It's like some women
Right.
get
And
so
some people
offended
cannot
by it.
take it. Right.
Yeah, they
Or
Some
can't take
or
it.
if you really want to know how you look, you can
so.
ask me and I will tell you. Keep going.
so like
Yeah, I
that
don't know
that's
if
all I
that's
mean.
necessarily a compatible thing for all the women out there. So, but
Right.
you do keep it 100. I'll say that. But I will say this: like, I honestly feel, I honestly feel,
Thank
Diamond.
you.
Like, I see what you're saying, Diamond. Like I see what you're saying, but I think inherently, okay, inherently, there are not a lot of women. Hear what I'm saying very specifically. I'm saying a lot. I didn't say all. There's not a lot of women who think like that because if you are truly, I guess, invested in that relationship, marriage, whatever the case is, um, this is just my experience. Maybe maybe it's just me, but I feel like in that 10-year relationship that I was in, she was so secure about every little thing that came out of my mouth, so I would try to
Insecure?
water it down as best I could. Insecure, yes, to the point where I didn't even say nothing. I was just like, "You look good." I started lying. To be honest, I was like, "No,
I
you look
wonder
good.
why she was so
You look great."
insecure within her body,
See, I don't
within
know, but
herself.
that's just been my experience.
Mm-hmm.
That's been my experience when it comes to relationships. Again, I'm
A
speaking from my
lot
experience,
of
but
women
I do
has
feel
been
like
like that. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
women are like that though. A lot of women
Mm-hmm.
are like that.
Uh-huh.
Like you have to just to
yeah,
save face, you have to tell that little white lie
Yes.
because you
You got a
don't
lot.
want that
right,
mouthpiece behind it.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of men, are lying to their
Mhm.
other half because they know they can't tell them this or they can't tell them that. Even with me, and when you know what I mean, when I was with my ex, like he cared about, he it'd be certain times he'll be like, babe, I put this on for you because I know this what you like, because I ain't gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear this when I'm not with you because I know you ain't gonna like that. You know what I mean? Like you're in a relationship, so I feel like it goes both ways. Both of
Mm-hmm.
y'all should care about how y'all look,
Yeah.
together. That's how I
right,
feel. When you walk out the door, you know what I mean? You want to compliment each other. Like that's a
Yeah.
shit.
That's true.
I just want to put a
right.
That's
disclaimer. I hold up. I want to put a disclaimer out there. Sorry, Evans, for
Mhm.
stopping your line, but
You
everybody
good.
ain't gonna look good Everybody ain't gonna look good walking out the door. I just want to throw that out there. Okay, y'all continue.
What do you mean, Lorenzo? Everybody ain't gonna look. Why you say that?
He
I'm
calling some
good.
people
Oh, in general?
non-attractive.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
I'm just saying
It is
it's
what
some
it is, right?
silverbacks. There's some
Oh
silverbacks
Lord.
in the comments. That's all I gotta say.
Well,
Oh
well, hey,
Silverback.
so, like you can, let me just say this. I feel like everybody has a way of making their swag work. Some people, it may be their personality. Some people, it may be how they dress, how they carry themselves, how they talk. Some people, it's just, damn, they just got it. Like they turn heads, all the
Right.
damn
Bye,
time.
man. Let me be great. You know I'm fucking with everybody. Let me be great. Let me be great. Let me have my little moment.
All right, I'll let you be great. All right, that's it.
Mhm.
You're already great. Listen, this is a fact though. You obviously need someone that can give you a true opinion without getting consequence. In other words, if a woman has another woman that she can maybe call and show a picture, maybe you'll accept it better from her. But your man wants to have peace in the house. And in order to have peace in the house, he has to tell that little white lie. The people who are saying that a lie is a lie is a lie, you're just being disingenuous. Maybe you're the one, and I'll give everybody, I don't believe it, but I'll give everybody utmost respect and say, sure, you're the one and only person that can take constructive criticism and take no offense to it. Okay, cool, only you. But for the rest of the guys, don't be a fool. You go and tell the God's honest truth about exactly what they look like in every outfit. You're going to go through what me and Fireman go through. And that's just the bottom line.
I mean,
So,
I go through that right now. I go through that right now.
Okay, so all three of us.
When you said, and Evans, when you said about they could send a picture to their girlfriend and ask their girlfriend their opinion, a lot of the women be lying to their friends too.
Woo.
Well, y'all gotta find somebody that can tell you.
Big lies.
Hey, fellas, this is why, hey, fellas, we do not lie to each other. And when you come out the door, we about to go hang out, and you go, and you go,
they'll be quick to tell you, bro, you look crazy.
I'm like, bro, you look crazy, bro.
Right, we gonna roast you. We gonna roast you bad.
They'll make sure you never wear that again. You crazy now.
Well, can I like Evan said about criticism, everybody can't take, criticism. But you got some real friends. You got some friends, right? Some friends, you can't tell them nothing. They swear they look good with the hoochie mama or whatever.
What you say?
Blah, blah, blah. They swear that, they
swear they look good in that stuff.
And guess what? That's why you will see one friend looking like this and the other ones ain't looking like this and that because, but you will think that she ain't tell her friend. Now, some of them, you can't tell them nothing because, I think I'm, okay.
They can't take it.
But where is the confident female that can put an outfit on and know that she looks nice in the outfit? She likes the way she looks. Why does she need somebody else's approval to tell her that she looks good in her outfit? You put your outfit on. If you think you look good, you're going about your business. Why do you need his approval?
I don't think you need
approval.
But they want it, right?
No,
you don't need
it. I don't think you need it.
If you
I think it helps.
Then you must not be confident in your walk. You're not confident if you need me to tell you that you look good in that dress.
No, they're going to ask. How do I look in this?
I don't think that's the point. I think the point is, I think the point is it helps when you hear from your man. Like it helps.
But you want your man to be honest, and then if he honest and tells you that you don't look, you know what? He may be telling you something because he don't want you because you look good, and he don't want you to walk outside with that dress on that looks beautiful on you, and he may tell you that it doesn't look good on you.
Now you're playing a psycho game with yourself, and you're not gonna be able to figure nothing out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
What?
You can be confident.
Well, Glow. That probably Glow. Hold on, Glow. I think that depends on the pattern.
To answer your question, Glow, about when confident women, Glow, a lot of people don't have. A lot of people are not confident in themselves.
With a hoodie.
A lot of people have insecurity. You know what I mean? So
yeah, I got a hoodie on. I ain't got on no wig. I don't have on no weave. Yes, I have on a hoodie, Juvenile. Yes, I have on a hoodie.
And I was gonna tell you to turn your camera back off. I was gonna tell you to turn your camera back off.
He's silly.
See, they test.
They testing to see what you go. How far you gonna go?
Yeah,
so crazy, bro.
I don't understand why you need somebody else's approval. That part I don't get. I'm not.
When you say need, I don't think it's a need. It's a want. It's a want.
Sometimes you may think you look good or something, but you actually don't.
You really don't.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's a lot of people like that.
But sometimes,
if they gonna wear it.
Sometimes, but it happens. Like if I got on, here's the thing. I don't care if it's my homeboy or my girl. Here's the thing. If I got on something that messed up, that don't look right on me,
How you doing?
I want y'all to tell me.
Yeah.
That's how I
It
am
ain't the
too.
fact that I
Please tell
need
me.
y'all approval.
Don't
It's
have
not the
me
fact that I
approve.
need
Pray.
y'all approval. I
Yep.
just, if you see it, name your brother, that ain't matching, or that
Yes.
ain't working for you right
Listen,
there.
That's me
Tell me,
too.
okay? Because
there's a difference
sometimes
between
I may think.
there's a
Go
difference
ahead, go
between
ahead.
confidence and delusion. Confidence and
Right.
delusion. And
Man,
what
Right.
what
people
you
many
said.
times
Take us
they
back.
get it mixed up. They say, okay, well, I'm so confident, I don't need to worry about it. A lady
Some
earlier was
people be
saying
delusional.
self-love,
That's true.
self-love. I love that sound of self-love and confidence. The problem with it is a lot of times it gets mixed up with other things, like
Diamond, you
They
breaking
they
up.
don't
reality isn't being, taken
they
into
don't
account. So go ahead.
Diamond, you breaking up.
Got
I
you.
You're breaking up, Diamond.
Diamond is talking to, she talking to somebody.
I
I
don't
think
want
she talking to
Oh,
us.
she talking to somebody.
Oh, she's
But
talking to someone else. Okay.
right, but then like
All
she
right.
said, there's some
Yeah.
people,
So
like you said, some people are put on certain outfits and they don't care because they so confident in how they look and how they feel. They don't really care about your approval. And that's okay too.
right.
That's cool,
I
because
That's
I do
get
good.
it.
see some men and some women wearing these stretch pants that they know they way too big for. I understand that. I understand that. It
Right.
does happen. It does happen. But what
You
I'm
said
That
saying,
is
men.
so
Russ
me
said men.
personally, yeah, men too. Me personally,
yeah.
I may think, hey, this look good on me, but the crowd may say, oh hell no, bro, no, take that off. I'm going to listen to
Yeah.
the crowd.
Yeah.
Right.
This ain't got
It-
nothing to do about my self confidence, because
right.
I'm
my
like,
self confidence is way above material shit. You
But
understand what I'm
here's the
saying?
difference.
My
Here's that's one of the difference between men and women. When a woman say, I'm confident, they will bypass everyone else's opinion about how they look. A man can be
that's
confident,
not
but
we
I'm
just
still
said
going to
that.
take another man's opinion on how I look because maybe you just have a different viewpoint that I can't see. And that's
We
okay. And you
we
can
just
still be
said women
confident, but
say so. Not
taking other
everybody,
people's
not
opinion
everyone
into account
like that.
matters.
Rashida, why did you leave out the box, honey? You could come in the box.
Who's
See,
Rashida?
that's
what's she saying? What Rashida saying now?
No,
Do I need to get on Rashida
right.
again?
no, she's just in the comments. She's in the comments and she's speaking in the
Oh,
comments.
Sharita, yeah. Sharita 56.
Sharita, that's what I meant to say, Sharita, not Rashida. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh,
But
okay. Yeah.
confidence is way more than material. You understand what I'm saying? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Confidence is not
Ain't nobody
material at
agreeing with
all
that,
to me.
Serena.
I don't remember what she said.
I
She
mean,
was the one that was saying
I just
self
feel like,
love is
hey,
important. Hold on, I
I just,
wrote down what she said. She said, "Men don't marry you for physical. Men don't marry you for physical.
Okay, I'm watching you from the comments.
What? Wait, what? What?
she said men
Now
Listen,
don't
let me
marry you
let me
for
listen,
respond to that
physical.
real quick.
listen. The
Men
He
Hey,
don't
marry
marry
you
for
for
the
your
real quick.
physical."
personality.
Oh,
He married
She
you.
said,
man.
He
she said
married
it's
you for
all
your
about her self
personality.
love. She said
Melody,
it's
I gotta
all
go.
about
I gotta
her
go.
mindset,
I gotta go.
the way she.
Let me say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh, go
Fireman.
ahead.
I'll say this real quick and I'm gonna go. I promise.
Go ahead, bro.
Um, so
Hey,
Sharita,
Albert.
100%. I think that is partial. I say this very very carefully. That is partially true, but us as men, we look at the physical first because we want to just generally be attracted to you physically first
Right,
when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to that.
Boom,
Now
boom,
everything else,
boom, 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 boom.
right. It's
it comes. It's a cherry on top. A
You
hundred
right.
gotta
percent.
add.
And I'm not
You gotta
saying
add something
nothing's
on top of that.
wrong. I'm not saying what's
You
that.
want them to be attractive to you, but you also want them to be attractive to other people. It's not enough to just be you. Other
Mm.
people
Right.
have
And
to
so,
smile and look.
I
You
mean that's
want
part
that
of it
because
too.
it's hard to walk
That
around
is
and I'm
part
the
of it
only
too.
one that like you. Oh no, that's
That is
not
part.
easy.
Right.
that's
It's
why,
Do
not
want
easy to do.
other
Like
men.
honestly,
I
that
do
is
want other men to do triple takes. I do want them to do triple takes.
that's
That
why,
because
you're right on
that
why,
point,
gives you
Evans.
confidence too. Like I picked the right one.
Y'all hear this?
I picked the right one. You know,
Mm-hmm.
she's beautiful on the outside and in or
Mm-hmm.
inside out, however you want to put it. But I will say the book does not just stop at like personality. Like that is a huge part. That is a huge part. Character is a huge part. Don't get me wrong. That's very, very important. But if I'm not
Yes.
physically attracted to you, we can just be really good friends. Platonic,
Right. You're gonna
really
be in
good
the friend
friends.
zone. You're gonna be.
So
He's gonna
I gotta
use
go,
you for
y'all.
what he feel like you're worth.
By fire.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's what
Exactly.
I said
Exactly.
too. That's why I
Oh,
said,
physical play a major part in personality and how you are.
Hey, Nene.
Character plays second
right.
to
Yeah.
men.
Yeah,
Mm.
To men.
because
To men.
the thing is, everybody says that nobody's perfect, right? Nobody's perfect. But when you are with
Nobody.
somebody and you don't get the complete package, you want to be close to the complete package.
Mm-mm.
You don't
Right.
want to be, you know what I'm saying, half of the package, because guess what? That's where a lot of other stuff come into play. You want to at least be close to the complete package. You
Mm.
want
Right.
you know, if you do a checklist, you want to check. You know what I'm saying? You want more checks than
Thank you,
X's
Nene.
on the box.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Right.
That's right. That's right.
But Diamond, I'm gonna tell you something, Diamond. If this relationship don't work out for me, I'm going to find the ugliest woman in the universe.
I'm gonna help you find her, bro. I'm gonna help you find her.
So listen, that's not. Listen, don't listen to my brother
She
So
a
because
whole lot.
She
my
probably ain't
brother,
doing
my
more.
brother, don't listen to
Cause
my
if
brother
she's
because
ugly, she probably got a
even
whole
the
lot of
women,
other attributes about herself.
listen, even
nephew,
the women
so
that he,
I can't
even
help
the
you find
women
the
that he,
ugliest one, but I can.
even the women that my brother likes, just sleep with and don't want like nothing with them, they bad as hell. So don't believe that. He's not finna be with an ugly person. Don't believe that.
Nothing
Mm-hmm.
wrong with that.
I don't believe it for a second.
I'm about to change. I'm about to
Everybody
change
need
up. I'm
love.
telling you, I'm switching all the
Why
way
you
up.
switching
I'm
over?
finding the. I'm just gonna try the
You said if
ugliest
it don't
woman
work
I
out.
can find.
If it don't work out, why you gonna want to switch over to the
I'm
ugly one?
trying to. Hey, so all the bush women and silverbacks out there, if I get out of this relationship, book it over, cause I'm coming.
Uh-oh.
Lord.
All right. All right. So we're gonna move forward. I think we good.
Literally, literally.
I, hey, what's up, brother? What you got? Go
How
ahead. Go ahead.
y'all
Go.
doing?
I'm doing.
No,
You. You. you
I wait on the next question because my brother Zoe is killing me.
oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Next thing we're going to is all right. We already addressed. I think we've addressed already that men they can lie, and it's out of love for reasons that are the way you look, the way you dress, or something like that. We can agree to disagree to a certain degree. And also, the second part was the gambling. A man can still care; he still cares about you. But now we're gonna go to a little deeper point of view. The cheating.
No.
Listen, listen, listen.
Here
Trust
we
me.
go. Here we
Trust
go.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I say women are throwing away decent relationships every day, women are pushing guys out of the door that are great providers, they're great fathers, they're great mentors. They fix everything in the house, they mow the lawn, they take care of the family, they make you feel good. And the guy makes one mistake. One problem that he might have, he just showed up to the Super Bowl party one day. And you know how the Super Bowl party is. It's going to be some liquor. It's going to be some wings. It's going to be some chicks. And then a mistake happens. And he laid down with somebody that he regretted the moment he was done. And what did the woman do? They gonna want to end the relationship because he made one mistake. And you know what? He's not gonna tell you about it. Why? Because he's lying to protect your heart.
So Evans, why do you feel like
If
women are
you agree with me, put a one in the
wait,
chat. If you agree with me,
Evans,
put a one in the chat. If you agree with me, put a one in the chat. Go ahead, Black man.
Evans, why do you feel like women are throwing that man away for that one
Well,
mistake?
because that's what's happening everywhere I go. I'm hearing he gotta go one time and that's it. One mistake. No,
Let me tell
there's
you
no
why.
acceptance.
Let me listen, Evans.
They're throwing him away.
A lot of women are speaking like that because, first of
Wanda.
all, they ain't even in that position right now. So it's easy for them to say he got to go. It's easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right.
thank you. Can I have my receipt,
So
please?
No,
okay,
you can't.
all right. I like
So,
that. I like that.
let
So
me say this to you. A lot of women, if they got a man paying all the bills in the house, he's doing everything possible, everything he's supposed to do. And if he go out there and cheat, a lot of women that say they're gonna leave on the first time, they lying. I'll tell you that now, they lying. One thing is they
I
lying.
believe that.
They is not finna
A
leave.
whole
They
lot.
not finna leave their whole foundation to give to another
You can't
woman.
just
That
stop
easy.
loving somebody
They not
cold
gonna do
turkey
that.
like that.
They lying.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what you're
Mm-hmm.
hearing women that's saying, I'ma leave. You're
I
talking to
did.
women that's saying I'ma leave because they ain't in that position. It's easy to speak on some shit if you ain't in the position. But
Wow.
a
That's
lot of
that's
women
real.
Big fact.
will tolerate. Remember, women tolerate more than a man.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know what I mean? Like so. But when you say but I'm gonna tell you something though. When you say Evans that a woman can have a lot of things, a man could have everything that a woman wants, but he's the ugly guy, right? I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell you what's happening, Evans. What you're gonna do is you're gonna set them ugly guys up to be hurt because a woman is gonna be with him. He's gonna take care of her and pay all her bills, and
Uh-huh.
she still ain't gonna give him all of her.
That's messed up.
You
But
gotta
that's
stop
all good.
doing that. You gotta stop doing that because let me tell you why. If she's not attracted to him, if she's not attracted to him, it's a lot of times she's not her vagina is not even gonna get wet. The peach cobbler is not even gonna get wet. The only time
Okay.
the peach cobbler might get wet, guess what? Is if he put a lot of money in her pocket.
But if they get together, his money's her money anyway.
Who
So he
told
don't have
you?
to put no
He said, "Be real." Say that's a bold statement to say women tolerate more than a man do. We do. But you know what? Be real.
you real
It's
don't
a
agree with that?
statement. Listen, it's
Hey,
a bold
Bestie.
statement. And hold on, it's a bold statement. I said it. You know what I mean? And we do because a lot of men will go and have babies, will do all type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And be right there and do not leave their husbands. Yes,
Right.
we do. So if
I
you
I,
don't want to hear
I agree
that,
with that.
then that's fine. I get it. You don't want to hear it, that's fine. But when you have these people that are been in a relationship for 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 30 years, you best believe she went through hell and back with his ass. Trust and believe that.
For the most part, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
women do put up with. That's
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's something to argue.
We sure do.
I think women do. Now,
Evan,
what's up, brother?
now,
Mm-hmm.
brother,
Uh-huh.
my money is not my wife's money. Her money is not my money because we don't share the same account.
She don't know what's in
But
your
we
account?
do have two accounts together.
Okay, well that money's your money.
So that statement you made, that some men don't see that way.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Hold
But
up,
most
Albert.
men share.
Hold
Most
up.
men share, right? Most men.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just your
Albert. I
situation.
mean,
Most
if
men
you're
share.
married, I think that's just your situation. Let me put it like that.
Yeah,
That's just your
most men
situation.
share, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think most men, when you get married, it's
Yeah,
all together.
but
I didn't have
Not
that.
all, but most.
I didn't have that.
that's not a
So,
true.
Well,
That's not
I
true.
feel
But Evans,
I
you have
feel
to
sorry
also
for your loss.
understand. Evans, you have to
I feel
also
sorry
understand,
for you.
and Lorenzo, you have to also understand that Evans,
Me
when you
too.
and Lorenzo come on here, this platform, and y'all speak, y'all be speaking about how y'all household is, and y'all
yeah.
expect everybody household to be like that. That's not
No,
true.
that's why I said it could be different. I don't know.
Right.
No. I'm not saying that. I said I just wanted him to say that's his situation. That's all. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
but
No,
if
I know
that is his
everybody ain't
situation,
gonna be like me.
I think
My
most
tax
are
bracket is a little
combined.
higher than everybody else. I understand.
Albert, you think the way you do it is the norm?
No, but that's my way.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Because
as long as you okay, cool.
because
Right.
when
So what is
I'm
the norm?
retired,
What is
Evan.
the norm?
I'm retired right now. But when I was working and playing baseball,
Oh,
yes,
you're a baseball player. I wouldn't have put no money in her
yes,
hands
my
either. I
money
agree with
was
you. You
not
got
her
money.
money. Yes, her money
I like
wasn't
that, Greggy.
my money, or vice versa. But the thing is, we put
That's
money
a
in
whole.
each other's pocket. And when I got injured and wasn't playing no more, but working, she made $30,000 more than me. So her money was her money,
Mm-hmm.
but we also deposit money into another account where it was our money.
Everybody. Okay, so that's the norm. That's the norm. Y'all got together and you create an account. That's the norm. You had some baseball money, so you didn't want nobody touching your baseball money in case you had to take off. I get that. But that's
Right.
not the norm. Most people don't have that kind of money stashed away. Most people will
Albert,
just,
you know your wife be coming in your live now. You know your
But
wife be coming
now,
in your live.
oh, she know anyway.
but
She know now.
now, Evan, I am a kidney patient. I am a cancer patient. I
Oh,
done
okay.
been through
Thank
6
you.
surgeries.
Sorry to
So
hear.
what
Mm,
my relationship
yeah.
with my wife now, ever since I've been through 6 surgeries. So the first surgery, I dropped all my accounts into her account.
There you go.
So
That's the
my
norm.
thing is, I don't think like I used to anymore. And I do agree with what Diamond was saying,
Right.
and I do agree with the young lady next to up under Zoe. I understand them. That's why I was saying I'm with the women
Mm,
on what they was talking about. Women do absorb more than men.
Yes, they do. They
yeah.
absolutely do. I don't see how someone
And
can see it
Absolutely.
any
I
other way.
totally agree.
and my
I mean,
first wife, I'm gonna tell you, Evan, my first wife left me for an uncle,
for
which I
your
didn't
uncle,
care.
For who?
Yes, yes.
oh, that's messed up.
Whoa.
But I
Ouch.
did not
You need to come
care
tell. You
Sorry.
need to come tell
because
that story tomorrow, brother. You need to come tomorrow
because
morning.
because
Oh
I
Lord.
didn't care about it. Because number one, when you sit in your car and you ask the person next to you, what you thinking about? And first thing came out of her mouth, called me by my uncle's name, and our name is nowhere close together.
Oh, you
I
already knew.
dropped I dropped the
Ooh
car in
wee.
neutral. I dropped that car in neutral
Oh
and pulled over. And I ain't say nothing else. I
damn.
say you can drive home.
Mm,
I got in the back seat
Oh,
as if I was a taxi. I was taking a taxi. When we got home, she said, "What's
Lord.
wrong?" I say, "My name is not Jerry. So by
wow.
you thinking about him, hey, if you cheating, let me know
That's
now."
terrible.
You already knew. You ain't need nothing to let her
I
know.
already
Mm,
knew. It's just that I just needed her to say something
yeah.
stupid. Yes, I left that relationship. Yes, I was paying all the bills. But when I left, I still paid the bills until the state took over.
What do you mean the state took over? What do
Mm,
you mean
Because
the
she
state took
wasn't
over?
working. My first wife wasn't
Oh,
working.
oh, okay. I got you. I got you. Okay.
So when they put me on child support paying $2,000 a month, I didn't care.
Just want to get rid of her.
But I stopped paying them bills.
Right.
I feel you. That's
But I
crazy.
do understand when
mm.
women talk, I do listen. And my
Yeah.
brother Zoe, we be having
May
fun
I
on your
ask you
show.
something, Mr. Albert?
Go ahead, baby.
Mr. Albert, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
When remember you said you had two separate accounts, right? With you and your wife. Y'all had two separate accounts. And
I
then
had
when you
to.
became ill, you dropped everything into hers.
Yeah. He said he used to.
Right.
Yes.
You used to, right. I
Yes.
noticed the same thing. My husband did the same thing when he got sick. Because he had everything separate, but then when he got ill, then it became a joint. Like so it almost made me think, when you did that, why did you do it? Was it because you became ill? If you
Too
don't
much to
mind me
keep up with.
asking, you felt like maybe we should combine everything now. Like, what was your reasoning?
Too
Okay,
much to keep up with, right?
my great grandfather, my grandfather, and my biological father passed away of the same illness of cancer. When it took them an
Mm-hmm.
hour and a half to get me to go in that room because they went in that room and didn't come out. I wasn't going into that room until
Mm-hmm.
somebody was assuring me that I'm gonna come out of that room as I went in. So 2 months later,
Right.
I gave up everything.
Right.
That's why we do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I mean,
No,
I
it
do
makes sense.
that.
It makes
That's
sense.
why my husband did the same thing. But oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's
No, I
out of
was saying he. Oh, I was saying he
it's that
trusted
love.
her enough to give her put his money with hers. You trusted her enough to do that, and then she did what she did to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that's generally what happens
So
in that type of situation. You got to get your affairs together because you don't know what's going to happen. So get your affairs together beforehand, and that's obviously a part of it. Figuring out where
right.
your legacy is going to go. So, all right,
So
definitely.
I have
Go
come
ahead, sir.
across a few people. I have come across a few people with the mindset as far as in the different accounts, the shared accounts. It's almost like we living in like a colonial type of mindset when it comes down to accounts. And I'm like this, okay, if you're gonna share account or have a separate account, you're supposed to actually just do what's best for y'all as a couple, worrying about how everybody else setting up their accounts. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody's finances are different. And it's the
Right.
colonial mindset as far as in the standard. This how you should run your house. So and that don't work. That don't work because we always be in a bunch. You know what I'm saying? So when you bring your accounts together, all you keep is separate. You got to do it for self and the relationship, not for what everybody else idea of thinking this how the finance should work.
Mm,
Right. So,
yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree
so
with that. I
Yeah.
yeah.
agree with that. I agree. I agree.
Mhm. Yeah.
I agree. Everybody different.
All right.
Everybody
So
different.
so
That is a
Cole,
fact.
how do
Everybody
you
different.
feel about the topic that we how do you feel about the topic we were talking about a little earlier? Actually, we actually transitioned into um, a man that
Oh,
makes a
I
mistake.
think I heard it
Man that makes a
about
mistake.
right.
He
So
makes
this
a
is what I
mistake
feel
of
about it.
infidelity,
Mm.
and then he ends up having to lie to his wife. Is he not lying to her because he cares about her feelings, or
Oh,
is he just a no good piece of crap man?
that's not when I'm about to say y'all don't attack me. That's just not. He's not a
No
crap
attacking
man
here.
because he cheated. It's always stimulations when it comes up to somebody that's cheating in a relationship. It's always something and a reason because he cheated. Most women say, "Oh, guys just dogs. I do everything." That's not always the case. That is not always the case. And
Mm.
what I feel about it is that yes, he did cheat. Yes, he did. Yeah, he did cheat on what her name is, the long lady, Nina. That's her
Nia,
name, right? Yes, he
Who?
did
Nia.
cheat, but that lets you
Oh,
know.
Negro?
Oh, knee alone, knee alone. Okay, I got
Right,
Oh,
you.
yeah.
right. That lets you know that he's still
Mm.
human. That lets you know is don't matter how high you rank this celebrity, he's still human. So he have folks to make mistakes. Now the problem is once he make the mistakes, are he gonna learn from it? And
It.
every like the lady said right here, every the one in the middle, I can't really see I'm driving.
Bubbly.
Every action, every action that a man makes as far as in the cheating every lady don't leave them because of the situation of stability. The new love is stability for women. New love
Okay.
is stability for women. Everybody should know that by now, especially in 22. A woman will stay with you based upon how much you provide for her.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And a
Yeah.
man,
Okay.
and I'm about to tell you why the man cheat. Because even though I do provide for you, are you neglecting me in as far as sex? Are you neglecting me as far as my feelings? Because they got women that will turn a man down in a relationship or in a marriage for a month or 2 months. No, I don't want, because of our argument. And that will force a man outside of the household.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So it's
Okay.
always reasons.
So the gentleman can be
Yeah.
doing the lying to his wife about the infidelity. He can be doing it with full honesty in his heart that he just cares about her, right?
Right,
Okay, thank
Right.
you. I appreciate that.
Mm.
right. I'm just being
Albert,
honest.
I appreciate you. I'm just making sure we on the same page.
Because our hormones work a little different than the female hormones. We
Absolutely.
we
This is
are
what I'm trying to get through to
hunters.
them because I don't
We
think they
are
really gonna
hunters.
believe that.
It's
We
I
have
don't
an
think
crazy.
they're gonna want to
aggression.
believe.
It's crazy.
A man have an aggression and an ego inside of them. We are hunters. Women are more
Yes, sir.
passionate. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Just because a man having sex, that don't mean he don't love you if he
Oh
cheat.
Lord.
But it's
You
still
hear that, Be
wrong.
Real? You
It's
hear that?
it's
That's
still
the truth
wrong.
being told right now.
It's still wrong. It's still wrong. I'm not
Oh, I ain't say it's not
condoning
Oh
wrong.
what he did.
Lord.
It's still wrong. It is
I
still
ain't saying it
wrong.
ain't wrong. Mr.
It is
Albert, can you
still
answer the
wrong.
question?
Definitely,
Mr. Albert,
a
But
can you
man
answer the
can
question?
definitely have sex with a
I done been in
woman
a
Yeah, I hear
situation.
that.
I'm gonna
I
be
mean,
honest with
and still
most
be
of
in
y'all say it.
love with his girl. Yeah,
Listen, I done been in
definitely.
cause I was in a relationship where the girl was me and her had like a disagreement. She was keep on denying the sex, and I've been in that situation. So you know what? I got drunk and I went and got me some. But that
Ooh.
didn't mean I didn't love her. That just mean
Oh
No,
I
God.
had physical needs.
you made a
I
mistake.
don't know.
You made a mistake. It
And I
was a
made a
mistake.
mistake, which
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? But that was when I was young. But
Yeah, a
that don't
lapse in
mean I
judgment.
didn't love her. It was just a physical need I needed to
Yeah.
get taken care of.
All right.
And
I
if
thank
most
you for your
women stop
What?
holding sex towards their partner, then we might get a lot of things changes in a relationship. Sex is for
no.
a man, it's like hierarchy. And if women understand that, man, a whole lot of stuff will change for them.
That's right. That's right. Albert, you want to help me with this? What the man lies to his woman after he had one night at the Super Bowl. He dropped it like she dropped it like it was hot, and he dropped it right back. What's up? He lies to his wife. Is he doing it because he's a mean, evil man?
No, he doing it for for his own purpose.
Preservation, self-preservation.
That's on him, because number one, you already know you got to drive home. So
Yes.
why you drinking
He
it?
washed off. He washed off.
So why she should wash her hands and let it be free that what he did.
So you
See,
don't
you
think
can't
he's lying?
undo.
He's lying to her
Number one,
in
you
love?
already going to the Super Bowl party. Number two, you already know it's alcohol there. Number three,
Yeah.
you already know it's women there. So
Yeah.
why put yourself in that situation where you
Because
gonna
he likes
get drunk?
football. He likes football.
I like football. I like baseball. I used to go to parties, but I never
What does that mean?
went
That's
outside
the
Yeah.
my
least
relationship.
thing.
I
Mm.
never drink to get some ass,
All right. So
because he
I
already
think
knew
you're
he
not
gonna get
agreeing
that
that he's doing it
anyway.
in love. So you're not agreeing he's lying in love, huh? No?
It's it's okay. It's okay to
Oh, you
cheat,
froze up. You froze up.
because if you're gonna cheat, cheat.
I'm not sure I'm
What?
getting where you're going.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not getting where you're going with this. Was he when he lied to
If
his wife and
he
said,
already he when he lied, when he lied to himself before he even told her.
okay, so
He
was he
already lied
truly
to himself.
okay? I get that part. So was he or was he not still at least lying to protect her?
No,
No,
he was
he
lying to
lied to
protect
protect
himself.
himself.
He lied to protect
All right,
himself.
Zoe, help me out,
Look,
brother. Zoe, help me.
Zoe can't help you.
Zoe,
Let me
help
get
me
in
out,
this
bro.
Let me get out of this conversation. Let me get in this conversation.
Yeah, Zoe, help me out.
He definitely he already feel guilty for what he did. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But he definitely, if he's gonna go, and he's not gonna go straight out, well, baby, I did that, because he knows that's going to hurt her. So that
of
is,
course.
I would
Right.
say it's 50-50. How about that?
Thank you,
I would say it's
thank you.
50-50.
That makes some sense. Makes more sense. I mean, you can't just say the guy is just evil, man. He's not evil.
I ain't saying
Men
he's
are not
evil.
No,
inherently
he's not.
evil.
He's a human, and people make mistakes. People definitely
Yes,
make mistakes.
But
He's
it's
not
not
yes.
the
evil.
woman's fault. If the
G10.
woman don't want to be intimate with him for whatever reasons, then that's a discussion that they need to have together and figure out how to get past that. If he steps outside of the marriage and he has sexual relations with another woman,
Yes.
that's his issue. That's his
Yeah.
fault. And he can't put that on her. He can't,
Right.
but he can't say that's a 50-50 thing because she had nothing to do with that. Even if she
Can you be forced in a situation? Like,
Yeah,
can
it's a
No,
mistake.
something be led up to
No,
that situation?
no.
That's a grown man.
no.
He
Hold
Mistake.
on.
has
When I
rights
say
to do
50-50,
wrong.
when I say 50-50, that means it's 50 that he's doing it for himself, and it's 50 that he's trying to save face
Protect
and not
her.
hurt his wife. That's what I'm talking about.
You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Don't focus on the infidelity. The point
Right.
No,
is that men will lie
To
to
save
their wives or their
save
girlfriends
hearts.
to protect them.
To save
Protect.
hearts. To save hearts.
Yes, yes.
Hey, I think that they're lying to protect themselves because they don't want the consequences of telling the truth.
You're
No,
not gonna
no, no,
tell. I've been through
no,
that. I've
no.
been through that. You gonna
I
tell a
just told
man
him.
how a man feel? You're not a man. Do you be standing up? No, you don't.
No,
Listen to me.
We're
I'm
not
telling
lying to
you
protect
how a man
ourselves.
come at me
feels.
like that. Don't come at me like that.
We're
Don't
not
come at
lying
He's
to
just
protect
joking. He's just
ourselves.
joking. He's
me.
just joking.
Listen. We're not lying to
Don't come
protect
after me.
ourselves because
I like that one, Zoe.
most
You want to
females
make sure
are
you're
more
okay.
emotional than a man. So
Yes.
if a man tell a female something, she can break down and cry. Right? We're not lying to protect ourselves. We are lying to protect your hearts
No,
because y'all
you're
Yes.
so
not. No,
So,
you're
Your
so
not.
heart.
emotional.
basically,
My heart is not that fragile. My heart
so
is not
basically,
that
so Cole and
fragile.
Evans, y'all are
My,
saying that
that's
basically
the
y'all are
evil
saying
in you
that
right
a man
there.
is gonna cheat regardless. That's all I've been hearing. A
That's
No,
man
not
is
what
gonna
we
I'm not
cheat
said.
saying that.
regardless.
That's
This
not
is what
what
That
we
I'm
is
said.
saying.
not what we said.
Evans,
He
listen,
gave us
Evans. No,
scenario,
Renzo,
Diamond.
y'all just don't want to say a man gonna cheat and just accept
No,
the shit, but y'all already saying it in so many words.
no. This is
That's
what I
No.
No,
said. This is
he
what I
not.
said.
We talking
He
about
A
gave us a
man,
protecting women.
scenario.
We're
people cheat on
protecting women.
conditions. People cheat
No,
on conditions and situations. That's why people cheat on conditions
Yes.
and situations.
but so
Yes.
If I
Cole, so
on
Cole,
condition,
you just said if you at a damn Super Bowl party and
no,
you go
Yes.
drinking,
I didn't say that. This is what I
you
I
just
said.
said
said
it. I said it. I said it.
you just said your pickle gonna fall in her damn peach cobbler. Simple as
No,
that.
this what I say. I
Simple the
say,
fuck is that?
this what I
Yes,
Y'all
say.
what exactly what
they're
I
you
not
said
said.
focusing on
I
the
was
right
in a
thing.
situation.
That's a scenario he gave us,
No,
Diamond. And he
Yes.
said
no.
Yes.
it's all
It's the
about just
scenario.
saving
Can I
And
face.
then
please say
y'all say,
something?
and then y'all saying
Can
y'all lie to us to protect us. No,
Yes.
y'all lie to us
can I
because y'all
please say
don't want to
something?
get. Listen, y'all lie to us because y'all don't want to get fucked up. That's all that is.
That might be a
Diamond,
small part of it.
she trying to
That
shoot
might be a
somebody.
small that might be a small part.
She didn't say
But
messed up. She said fucked up.
men are
I'm scared
protectors
now.
by nature. We're protected by nature. And
By
we
nature.
want to protect you from
Yeah,
hurt.
but
You don't think
but
that?
Now I'm about to
by
break it down.
lying
I'm
to
about to
a
show you
woman
why.
is not
I'm about to break it
protecting.
down. So simple. If a
That's
I
if a
agree.
man have
I
children,
agree.
if a
I
man
By
agree
have
with
lying,
that,
children,
by
Evans.
lying, that is not
Evans, I
protecting.
Thank
hold
you.
on. I'm gonna show you what a man
That's not
does. If a man
protecting.
have children and he don't have enough money to provide for that child for this particular situation, he wouldn't even lie to his child to make sure that he don't break his child heart for
Yeah.
the situation.
Yeah, I don't agree
We
with that
are
either, huh?
we are protectors by nature. So even if it take us to lie, even though we did wrong, to protect something, we're gonna do it and try to pay for our lie to be covered up. We'll do anything just to protect. What I said was,
bullshit.
hold on,
So
listen, hold on.
natural liars. So
What
what
I
you're
said,
saying is men gonna lie about everything. That's bull.
no, listen.
That's not saying that. Where you
Yes, you
get that
are.
from?
Yeah, I don't know where you got
Listen,
No,
that.
we not.
You're saying that you're gonna lie to protect my child.
I'm saying in a situation, a certain situation, and if that child, I'm telling you, and I know this for a fact, a certain situation, if he can't provide something for that child that he promised, if a man cannot provide something to his child that he promised,
then
he
he
will
needs to say
create
he
a
can't
lie, so he want to break her heart.
lie. What's
Why
the lie about?
why you don't want us to protect you? What? I don't get that. I thought that was a noble
Okay,
thing.
Listen,
Okay, listen. Why
you
you trying to
you
protect?
got
Why
it
you
wrong. Y'all
listen?
got it totally wrong.
Why are
Y'all
you trying to protect
protection,
us?
you
Why
don't
you
have
not
to go
protect
and
the damn
lie.
people?
I thought it was a noble thing to protect someone. Listen, when you wore that shirt that was too tight, I said you look just fine. When you wore
right.
that loud pair of shoes that look horrible, I said you look just
Right.
fine. And
That ain't got
now
shit to do with your
I do
pickle.
not want you to believe that
You look
she meant
horrible.
anything to me. So I don't want to hurt your feelings. So I
So
don't tell
you
you.
want to lie
Evan,
about how I look
Evan,
when I put on something. That's why
Mhm.
I said I'm not going to ask your opinion. If I like the way I
Good. Then
look,
don't ask if something
right?
happened at the Super Bowl
Exactly,
party.
because
Good.
I need you
We on
to
the
be
same
no,
page.
honest with
Evan,
me. If I'm
no,
going to ask
Evan.
your opinion, then you need to be honest with me. Be honest. We are adults. Don't worry about my heart. My heart is strong enough to take
Don't
whatever you
worry.
dish out.
This is
So
coming from the
Man,
words
don't
of
be
a
No, it's
Evan,
woman.
not.
what?
Don't
no.
Evan,
worry
No, it's
about
not.
my
Hold on,
heart.
wait a minute.
Don't
Don't
Wait a
what
worry.
cheat on
minute.
me.
happened?
Be man
Hold
enough.
on,
Be
Wait a minute.
man
hold
enough
on.
to say,
You just
if you
said don't
Man, we
worry
cheat
are
about
on
your
me,
heart.
I'll get my
children.
point out. If you cheat on me and it comes to light,
No.
be man enough to say what you did. We may talk it over and work it out, but don't lie. What are you
What is there
lying
to
about?
talk
Because
about?
you are
It's not like we
scared.
want to. It's not like we want to.
You
Don't make
know,
it as if we want to
Wait,
do it.
wait, wait,
let's
wait.
It's a
I'm
mistake.
It's
more.
more.
I'm talking about the man you are.
I'm not scared.
Yes,
We
you
are
are. Oh, yes,
protecting
you
your
are.
feelings.
Men are
We
scared of
are not
women.
scared of.
Yes,
I am
they are.
not. Wait, what?
Yes, they are.
What
We
you
They
ain't
scared
get
of?
scared of no
scared when
goddamn
men
Evan,
women.
tell them what we might
We
think.
just.
Evan,
And
What are
that's
you
why
We,
scared
y'all
of?
make
okay,
excuses.
Evan. If
All this cheating stuff that y'all be doing, y'all make excuses for all this cheating because y'all is the weakest link. Simple as
Evan,
that. Y'all just the weakest
Hold
damn
up,
link.
a woman's heart is
Evan,
everything. That's right.
uh,
Stop it.
Evan.
we are not the
If
Yes,
a
weakest
sir.
link.
man,
We are
like
the
I
strongest
said,
Men,
men on the
if
planet.
like
men,
I said, if
men cheat
a
on
guy
situations.
cheat, if we cheat, why not tell her the same night that you did it instead of waiting 3, 4, 5 months?
And
What are
what?
you talking about? Nobody's gonna tell. Where you get that from, Albert?
Somebody
We
gonna
not
tell
telling.
because somebody will tell because it will
Let me
come
ask
out
you.
in the light later.
Let me ask you, brother.
No, that
Did
means
you ever
you don't
cheated?
care about her feelings.
Hold on. Let me ask him something. Did you ever
Well, if
cheated?
you cared about her
On my
feelings,
wife?
then why did you
No,
cheat
I
on
No,
didn't
her?
have a
you never
reason.
cheat.
Why did you cheat
Listen,
on
let me
her
tell
if
you
On
you
my
something.
cared
wife?
about her
No,
feelings?
because I don't have a reason.
We
Let me
care
tell
too
you
much
something.
to tell.
Let me show y'all something. And even if you want to go deep into a situation, technically, lusting for somebody is cheating. And women do it a lot. They lust for a lot of different men.
So here we
Men do it
go.
as
Here
well.
we oh shit. Here we go.
Technically, if you want to go deep, if you want to get naturally deep,
But
lusting for
we not
somebody is
talking
cheating.
about deep.
So,
We not
so
talking
cold,
about deep.
so
We
cold.
talking
Tell them
about
about it,
Super
so cold.
Bowl.
They don't
We
want to.
talking about Super
You know what
Bowl.
people don't like, and that's why the truth hurt a lot of people, because they don't want to. Sometimes you got to sit back and listen and take it in and think about it.
Gigi, don't say that.
Think about the
But
truth. A lot of
we
females
not
don't
talking
like the
about
truth.
deep, brother. We talking
Hold
about
on.
Super Bowl. We not
Well,
talking about
you took
It
it
don't
deep.
matter.
You took
Cheating
it
is
deep.
cheating, right?
no. It
That's how
does
y'all putting it.
matter.
Cheating is cheating,
No,
right?
it does matter because we haven't
So
reached
now
that
you got
stage
levels of
yet.
cheating. Now what you telling me is
Yeah.
levels of
Put it
cheating.
like this. Wait till we
Okay.
get to that level. Wait till we get to that level of that part of the conversation. Then we'll get to that part.
But it's
But we
Listen,
now
talking
you
about
putting
Super Bowl
stimulations on
party.
based upon
No,
your
it's not the
feelings.
same. We talking
Albert,
about
I
action
refuse
Albert,
than
to
looking
tell a
at
woman I
somebody.
cheated.
We talking
Albert,
about
refuse.
problem that already
Albert,
happened.
Albert,
We're not talking
Albert,
about something I wish. We
Albert.
talking about what happened. The
One
Super
second,
Bowl
Albert.
party. We're not talking
Albert.
about lust.
Okay, Albert. Okay, you already said when I asked the question that we're not protecting women, right? And then you compound that ideology with why not come home and tell her? You're not even willing to keep it a secret and not pass up the lie or anything. You just gonna I think that's pure evil. Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think that's evil, that you would sleep with someone and come home and tell that. It's like you trying to crush that woman's self-esteem. You trying to crush the person that she is and everything that she ever dreamed about. Why would
Evans,
you
what do
do
you
that,
think is
Albert?
You know when a
what do you
person do
think,
that?
Trying
Evans,
to
what do you
save
think
his
is gonna
marriage
happen
is
when
what
she
he's trying
finds
to do.
out?
He's trying to
What
save
do
his
you think is gonna
relationship, and
happen when she
he's
finds
trying to
out,
do it
dummy?
sooner than later. That's what
Everybody
he's
talking at
doing.
once. I can't hear nothing.
What do you think is gonna happen when she finds out, dummy?
She's not supposed to find out. You're supposed to
She's gonna
protect
feel the same
her.
way.
All right,
She's
so
gonna
look,
find
I'm
out.
gonna give you this a scenario.
Why
I'm about
do
to
you
tell
think
you
someone's gonna
exactly what they're
tell?
gonna do. It's an easy scenario. I cheat. I come on. Hey, look, I cheated. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get mad, get out. All right. 5 months later, I cheat. Come on. Hey, I cheated. What are you gonna do? Get mad and get out. So basically, what we are saying is that for those that do cheat or have cheated, the
Save their
demons
heart.
save their heart. Because the scenario gonna be the same.
Come
So
on
why be a
now.
repeater though? Why be a repeater when you
I
Nobody
said
said
already
it
cheat.
gotta
running
be a
from
Oh
it?
my
repeater.
God.
Nobody's saying it gotta be a repeater. It's
Nobody
just
No,
saying
saying
it
that's
gotta.
what he just said.
No, I didn't. I
no,
That's
we
what
said
he
gave
just
you a
said.
cheated
scenario.
or have cheated. That's what I said. If I come home and tell you, if the scenario gonna be the same anyway. So if I still love you, even though I did something bad, let me not tell her. Let me hope this go away, and let me hope that we can move forward without her knowing.
All right.
So cold. That's some bullshit. You know that, right?
That's
That's some
bullshit.
bullshit.
No,
See,
That's
That's
some
no,
bullshit.
bullshit right there.
I'm
don't
a
do that.
man and I'm
I
gonna tell you
That's some
I would
that's
bullshit
just
Don't,
right
rather
something
there.
that you have
I
done
would
already.
rather
Boy,
I would
that's some
rather her
bullshit
find
right
Diamond,
out.
you're
there.
not being fair.
I'd
We're
rather
supposed to
her
protect women.
find out by somebody else.
Yeah.
You said I'm
I'd
not
Diamond,
rather for
saying
her to
I'm supposed
find
to
out
protect
on her
women.
own.
Because if you
people make
find out about
mistakes.
somebody else,
Okay.
they're gonna say he said, she said. So you
People
might have
make
a winning
mistakes.
chance.
Yeah.
no,
People
Yes,
make
we do
mistakes.
make
They go to
mistakes,
Super Bowl
yeah.
parties and they
but
protect
it's
their
not a
women. That's it.
mistake.
That's sloppy right there. 'Cause you could cheat and the woman you cheated on get pregnant, but you ain't gonna say shit right because you don't want to
Thank you.
You
hurt
know
her
what?
feelings.
You know what,
And
That's
Evans?
she, hey,
sloppy.
Evans,
and
you
she
know
That's
gonna
what?
notice
sloppy.
the difference in the check that
That's
comes
so
every
tough.
month.
If the woman I
It's
cheated
tough.
with got pregnant, that's a different
That's
No,
a
it's
scenario.
Yeah.
different
not.
No,
scenario.
That's a
it's
different
not.
No,
situation.
it's
It
not.
Okay,
is different
what if
because
Yeah.
you're
she
going to
get
have a
Yes,
result
STD?
it
coming
does.
out of
Yes,
it,
it is.
a
What if
child.
she get
Can
an
I ask you a
STD and
question?
go
Yeah,
Can
to
I
the
ask y'all
you
doctor?
ladies
got
a
a
question?
child
I got
coming
I
out
got
of
a
that.
question for the
What
ladies.
what
Let
she
me ask
go
you
to
this.
she get an STD and go to the doctor?
Oh my
Then
God.
what?
He gonna
And
say,
that's a
I don't know what happened.
I don't know either.
Can I
You
ask
must
y'all a
have put
question,
That's a
something
ladies?
different.
wrong on me.
That's a different.
I
That's a
really want to know
different.
this
No,
one.
it's
That's a
not.
different
No, it's
scenario.
not.
No, it's
Y'all
not.
added
No,
to
it's
No, it's
it.
not.
not. No, it's
I
not.
really
It's
want to
a
know this.
different scenario.
I
Once
really
you
want to know
start
this.
adding to it, once you start
it's
adding
going to
to it,
change.
that's a different scenario.
Yeah,
Y'all,
it changes.
But
But
Can,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
but you said he said
cheating.
that she won't find out. Yes, she
listen,
will find
I
out.
really want to know this. Let's say y'all two dating. I mean, y'all dating a man, right? And he cheated, and then y'all still dating. You don't know. It's been 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Would you
How much
want to
did it hurt?
know if he don't do it no more? But let's say he did it that one time. You still would want to know?
First of all, y'all act like what's done in the dark don't come to the light. What the hell
Not
you
always.
believe in?
Don't believe that lie.
Oh,
Not
that's
always.
right.
Not always, Diamond. Not always, Diamond. Let's keep it real now.
Come
Let's
You
on,
Come
know
on
what?
keep
now.
it
You know
real.
what?
because that lady that killed
Don't
Emmett
act like
Till is still
everything didn't
free.
come to the light.
The lady that killed Mattel still free. Shit. So
Listen,
you
you know
Thank you.
what? You know what?
But it came too light though.
You know what? If
but
I go
she's
to a
still
Super
free.
Bowl
What kind of
party,
life she
listen.
living?
If I go
She
to a Super Bowl
hiding.
party and I'm drunk and I done left my man or he at another Super Bowl party and I'm drunk and it just so happened that I'm so drunk that I done just accidentally bent this big ass sofa and let a pickle go in there. God damn it, it was a mistake.
No, that's messed
It
up.
was a
You the
mistake.
worst woman ever. You
It
can never
was
do
a
such a thing. How could you?
mistake.
How could you do that to the man? Don't do that to a brother. That's different. Completely different.
It was a
That's
mistake.
completely different. That means you have no morals.
It was a mistake.
No, that
No,
means you
that's
premeditated. You
yeah,
It
yeah,
premeditated
was a
that.
yeah.
mistake.
That's low
Like,
morals.
And the,
would you rather me have bent over or went in my
No,
mouth? Which one? Which
oh
one?
low
Lord, look at
morals.
that.
Which one? Which
That's
one?
low morals.
Which
I
one?
can't deal with her
God
And
damn
today.
you
it.
Women,
God, God damn it.
women
Would
don't listen to that.
you both
damn
Women
know
it.
don't
you
listen
got
to that. That's low morals.
You got a
Either way,
choice now. You got a
either
choice.
way, either way.
It's me bending over or it's going in my mouth. Which one do
Di-
you want?
But
Diamond, you
Guys, you
won.
gotta
judge,
You
choose
won.
women
Hey,
from
hey,
character.
I like
Character.
that one.
Diamond, you
Listen,
won. I
character
can't even.
matters.
I'm just telling you, like, which one do you
Now
want?
she getting me all mad
It,
and stuff. You
it was
won.
a mistake.
Diamond,
Do it
if you
again.
Character
if you
matters.
make
hey,
if
I
hey
like that
Diamond,
one.
if you make the same exact mistake as the man did, would you come home and tell your man? I
Uh
just
oh.
want to know.
Uh oh. What's crickets? I know I don't hear no crickets.
No,
I
so
didn't even
no,
play.
I did say it. I said, hell no, I ain't coming home and telling him shit.
There you go.
All
But then they
right.
expect
Man,
guys
look,
to come
man.
home.
Well, hold on, Soko. So why won't you tell him? What would be your reason for not telling him?
You might kill her.
My reason for not telling them is because you think I'm finna stop my funds?
Thank you.
Oh, see.
Hey, get her out the box.
Boy,
Get
y'all
her
women
out
don't
the
play fair.
box.
You
Boy,
think
y'all
I'm
women
finna
Get
do
her
not play
out
fair.
the box.
You
you
like
think
your
I'm finna you
diamond.
think
You
I'm
like
finna
your
you,
free
you
Get
think I'm
enterprise.
finna
her out the
You
box.
like
you
your
think I'm
free
finna
enterprise.
you
Hell
think I'm
yeah.
finna give up my big ass house? No.
Y'all women do not play fair, boy.
Now I
Hey,
want to see the
she
people in
don't
the chat.
care.
No, the people in the chat need to be hammering her just like they do me when I say a man make a mistake. Let me see what y'all got to say now.
Y'all do not play
Mm,
fair. Diamond, you just
mm.
hurt my feelings.
They just laughing. Now it's funny. Now it's funny.
She hurt
It
my
wasn't
feelings
funny
for
before.
real.
It wasn't funny before.
It
Now it's
sure
funny.
Hey,
wasn't.
Why?
hey.
Because
Gio,
why?
same
Because I
question,
done did
Gio.
why?
Same
Because I done
question.
did what y'all did?
Same
Right.
question to the
Why?
The
Because I
young
done
lady
did
in the
what
hoodie.
y'all
I
did
want to
and I
hear
done flipped the
this.
script?
Same question to the young lady in the hoodie. Would you come back and tell your husband that you fell on some pickle?
Come on now. Be honest.
Crickets. Oh, you cricket.
Okay. To be honest, I'm not doing that anyway. But no, I wouldn't.
Of
You know.
course, of course.
Why?
Okay.
Why?
You gonna hit us out of here?
Okay, use the advocate that you should. Why? Tell me
Why
why.
wouldn't
Tell me
I?
why.
Because I don't want to end my relationship. It ain't got nothing to do with finances. It's just I don't,
So why y'all bash me for giving my opinion?
Thank you. Thank you.
That sounds like a double
I didn't
standard
Lord
right
have
there,
mercy.
dear.
so
Hey,
That
I
sounds
Evans,
didn't
like a double
You like
standard.
the way I did? Evans, you like the way I did that
I
just
love
now?
it. I
have
love
my
it.
Evans,
opinion.
You
hey,
turned it all the way around
Evans,
on me.
get
Since
it.
he was
Okay,
taking the women's
okay.
side, hey, you ask him the
You
same
did it
question
perfect.
because you.
Hey, Albert, come on, let me hear your mouth now,
We
Albert.
gotta hit. We gotta
all I
For
hear
Talk
it.
me,
did,
now,
all I
Albert.
did was flip the script.
for
That's
me,
all I
yes,
did.
I
All I
would
did was just
tell
flip the script. That's it.
because
Oh,
I was brought up different from y'all.
now she playing manipulation. Now she just flipped the script.
Lorenzo, my name is Glow, not the lady with the hoodie. It's Glow, Glo.
Okay.
I was saying,
That's
Gio, I'm gonna
different.
tell you
Yeah,
something.
it's different from
I'm
me.
half blind, and I ain't got my damn glasses on, and I'm
Okay, but you
driving.
can hear,
So
but you
leave
can
me
hear.
alone, Glow. Leave me alone, Glow. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Boy, y'all
Albert, I
did one
still
So,
ain't hear
today.
from you, bro.
so
Albert, what
yes,
you gonna do?
because I'm different because I was brought up to
Good
tell the
God.
No,
truth.
no, Albert. No, I want you to get
Yes.
on the women for not telling,
Right.
Not
like you was
telling.
doing
No,
us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come
Albert,
on,
you
They
Albert.
said that they
Don't
wasn't
eat
gonna
your
tell.
mouth.
But I
Come
understand the
on, Albert.
women's
Oh,
reason
he
though.
understand them.
I understand
Oh,
their
shit.
reason
Oh,
because I told
Albert,
you.
come
Man.
on.
I said because Diamond loved her free enterprise.
can I
I
say
did
this?
say that.
But
When
you
y'all posed
understand
the
that,
question,
but
you
we
I
say
understand.
we
understand
try
their
to protect
reason.
her
I
feelings.
ain't
You talking
hey
about this okay because she want her
Al,
finances, her
Al,
That's
even
enterprise?
though,
crazy.
Oh,
even
Lorenzo,
though,
come on.
even though
Lorenzo,
they're wrong, you'll be a
Listen,
good,
even though
good
I
ass
have
lawyer.
sisters.
let me
You'll
tell
be a,
y'all
I have
something.
7
Hold
sisters
on, let
though.
me say this.
Wait a minute,
Let
wait,
me
Diamond,
hold
wait,
on,
Diamond, wait,
Albert.
Diamond,
Wait a minute, Albert.
wait,
Just like
Diamond.
y'all say, y'all are protecting the woman. Y'all protecting the woman. Y'all protecting her feelings, and etc. I am protecting my damn foundation.
Yeah,
right.
that's
And
what
can I
she's
say
doing.
this? When y'all pose the question,
So
y'all
it's
Wow.
okay.
say,
that is crazy.
Wow.
That is
So
crazy.
it's okay.
when
So
you
it's
It
pose
is
the question,
okay.
okay.
you say,
It's a double standard.
Double
Here's
Lorenzo,
the
standard.
irony of it.
Double
Lorenzo.
Glow,
This is
standard.
Glow,
crazy.
you ain't got nothing.
Yes,
This
I
is
do.
messed up.
Can I say something real quick?
Go
When you
ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
when Evan asked the question, he said you cheat, you come home. He said, this is what you said to me, what I tell. I said no, but what you didn't say was if she finds out, would you lie? So you're not coming home to tell her that you slept with somebody.
Right.
Hold on,
You're
hold on,
right. No,
hold
no,
No,
on,
no,
no,
hold on.
no.
You
no.
didn't
You're
say
not
that.
coming home and telling
If
me
she
you
Oh,
slept with
find out,
they
somebody.
that's
love
a
to
You're
whole.
change
coming
it up.
and
We
telling me
that
no.
change that
But
whole scenario.
if
Evans,
she
don't
finds
let this
out,
happen, Evans.
no,
See,
She done
boy,
changed the
uh-uh,
whole thing.
boy,
if
She
she
done changed
the
the
finds
whole
out,
whole
thing.
if
moral
she
of
finds
the
out,
story.
would you lie?
We ain't even
That was
talking
your
about
Morality
the
matters.
find
question.
out part.
That
Hey,
was
We
your
not
I
Y'all
talking
got
some
to
about the
smart
hey
women.
find
Evan,
out part.
Evan, Evan,
Y'all
no.
some
what
We
time
not
smart
you coming
talking
women.
home
about the
tomorrow?
find out part.
I can hear
What
you.
time you
Oh my
coming
Listen,
home
God.
tomorrow?
8 o'clock tomorrow
y'all,
morning.
y'all two are some smart women,
What
but
state
we ain't
you
no
in?
dumb men neither.
I'm in
Yeah,
Florida.
but you said if she
Okay,
So
I'm
Florida.
a
finds
cold.
few
You
out,
hours
see
Eastern
that?
would
Standard.
So
you
from you.
cold.
lie? That was the
Okay?
Oh, you in
So
question.
California?
Huh?
cold. You see that? So
Yeah.
cold. You see how
Okay.
they
There
switched it
are
up?
some very, listen, they're
Follow
very
me
smart
back
women,
and
but
I'll
we not
shoot you
dumb.
my
We
number.
not dumb. She switched the whole thing up,
Okay?
and
Exactly.
if it's
All right, I'm following you now.
a weak man would
Oh,
have
I'm
spilled
already
Hey,
all
following
his
you.
beans.
I gotta
Just
A
go.
DM
weak
me.
man would have spilled all
I
his
am finna do
beans.
it now.
All right,
A
brother.
weak man would have spilled all his beans because how
That
she
is
twisted it up
so
so
sad.
smooth. So smooth. And if you didn't pay attention to what she said, a weak man would have spilled all his beans.
I said if
Yeah.
I
if
know what
she
you're saying.
wait, can I finish though? Don't cut me off. I can't even get my point out. Can
You
I at
going
least get my
somewhere
point
else
out real
though.
quick?
Glow, you're going somewhere else, Glow. Glow.
Can
Go
I
glow
can,
somewhere else, because you're
can
going
I
somewhere
please
else,
just
Glow.
say what I gotta say, y'all? Please.
Go
Let him
ahead. Go
talk,
ahead.
Lorenzo.
Oh God. Okay. If I cheated and I come home
Uh-huh.
that night, I'm not going to tell him. But if he asks me later on, that was your question. Will you
Mm-mm.
lie to protect? That was your question. Would you lie to
Okay, yeah.
protect? You're not gonna come home and tell her that you cheat, but if she find out, and would you lie to protect? You said yes, you would lie to protect. I'm saying no,
Right.
don't lie to protect. So if he finds out and he asks me, he already knows. So I'm not
No,
This
gonna
no,
switch
no,
lie.
things up.
no, that's not right.
This
Hold on.
that,
First of
that,
all, this is
that
the
just
reason
switch
why.
Man, that
things
is
up.
crazy.
This is the reason
She
why we
just switched
asked the
that whole.
question because my boy Albert asked. He said, "No, y'all shouldn't even lie because you should come home and tell." That's why we brought up the go home and tell. But
Right.
either way, you can't use that as an excuse. But you said that there's no excuse for not telling. Y'all agreed to that mess. So now when
Right.
we ask you the question, you can't ask to change, pull it back. You can't pull it back now. You said you agreed with him. You should have told, right?
If glow,
Boy,
glow. If
This
so,
is
So
what
tell.
women
glow.
have
rules
some.
If
are.
your
It's no
if your
rules
It's like
for
the
husband,
men
rules only
cheating.
apply to the men. The rules
There
don't apply
are
to
no
so
y'all.
glow,
rules.
so
There
glow,
are
so
no
glow.
rules.
There
Yes,
are
ma'am.
no
Your
rules.
husband, so Glow, if your husband find out and you come home and he comes home and he asks you about it, you gonna tell him the truth?
I'm gonna tell him the truth
But that's
Okay,
Hell no.
so glow.
How
After
you
she
gonna
find
say it?
out
Let
the
me see.
evidence,
I'm about to see. How you gonna say it right now? Hey,
Well,
I
I'm gonna tell
found out
y'all
you
now. I'm lying.
cheated on me.
I'm lying. I ain't telling him shit. I'm lying.
There
Glow.
you go.
I'm Glow. I'm talking to you, Glow. How you gonna say it right now? I just I'm. Hey, look, babe, look. How you gonna say it? Tell me right now.
what?
Tell
That's
me
how
right
she gonna do
now.
it right there with her. See all that
See,
face? That's how she gonna do
exactly.
it.
Are you saying if he asked me about it, how am I gonna say it? I don't know how I'm gonna say it. I mean, we're gonna sit down and have a conversation. I mean, I don't know
Glow,
how
Ain't
to
have you
nobody
go
ever
back.
sitting down. Ain't nobody
Glow, have
sitting
you
down
ever
for that.
cheated?
Okay, well,
Have
we
you ever
said
cheated
something.
before? Have you ever cheated before?
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
And
Did
when
you
you
tell him?
cheated, did you tell him?
I
My point
told two
exactly. That's
people.
it.
Yes, I told two people. Yes, I did tell. But
Probably
I
after you left them.
didn't just come right out and
You
tell
took too
them.
long.
They
You
asked
took
me
too
about
long to think about that.
You took too long, Glow. You had to
Too
think
long,
about it.
Glow.
If you would have
You
told
had to
him,
think
Glow, you
about it.
would
You
have
ain't
said
tell.
you told him.
Now I do
Glow,
want to
you took
say,
too long,
oh,
honey.
Listen,
I
if
mean,
you
if
would have
you
told him,
listen,
you would have remembered
Glow,
exactly
Glow,
how hard you got hit. You
Glow,
would
Glow,
have
if
remembered that.
Glow,
you
come on back home, Glow. Come
Glow,
on
You
back
would have
home,
remembered that,
listen,
Glow.
Glow.
what are you talking about?
Glow.
Glow,
Glow,
You
you
lost
would have
right now.
remembered that hit.
Come on
Glow,
back home, Glow. You
If you
lost.
lied, listen, if you lied, you lied. It is what it is. So I mean, it's okay to lie. It's okay
No,
to lie.
I have
Oh
told
Lord.
two
See, look,
people
now
about that
Diamond changing it up.
relationship that
Now
I
it's okay to
did.
lie.
I was
Boy, y'all
asked
women
about
slick
it.
with
I
words,
was
boy.
asked about it.
No, it's okay
Yeah.
to lie. Just like y'all saying it's okay to cheat. It's okay for us to lie. It
We
is.
never said that.
We didn't say
Yes,
it's
I
okay to
did.
cheat. We said it's okay
We
to
never.
protect your heart.
No, that's
Okay. Y'all said
Evans.
okay. My
Stop.
bad. My
Evans,
bad.
stop.
Y'all
She
said
trying to deflect.
my
She
bad.
trying to
My bad.
deflect.
Y'all
Don't
said
get
Yeah.
her.
y'all made mistakes. Y'all
my
said
whole
y'all
point,
made
my
mistakes.
whole thing to the
Y'all
men is
say
Yeah.
this.
every man makes mistakes, and every woman makes mistakes. I made a mistake when I lied. It was a mistake.
Boy, y'all could get a lot of money out of man, boy. Y'all some slick with words, boy.
I'm
But
telling you.
hold
Y'all
on.
know how to
It was
change
a
I
it
want
up
to say
quick.
mistake.
something real quick. I want to say something real quick. My thing
Go ahead.
is, when the man is saying it, they're saying it in a sense of, hold on, I lost my train of thought. I was saying waiting for a little minute. Damn, what the hell was I about to say? All right, somebody else go. Give me a second. It'll come back to me.
I guess what you're
Why
trying
do
to
I
say when
think?
men
Why do
saying
I?
it, when
But
men saying
but
it,
now be real. Be real.
go
Finna
ahead.
come with this bullshit. I already know it. He finna come with the
Oh
bullshit.
no,
I
I got
already
you.
know
I
it.
ain't got no doggone
I
bullshit, bro.
already
You
know
got
it.
me a point. All
I
right,
think
so
B Real got
when
outside this time. I think he got outside this time.
yeah, when Diamond gave her point, when she admitted that she wouldn't come home and tell her husband that she gave her reason why, y'all trying to make that like it's agreeing with y'all when y'all don't see the division in between the two. She gave a real reason, and it was about her. Did you hear the difference? Y'all try
Oh,
to
be
play it off
real.
on this
Come
little
on, bro.
bullcrap saying y'all
Oh
protecting the
my
woman.
God.
Bro,
And
see
my
what I
my
Oh
told
thing
you?
to
man.
that,
I knew
my
he
thing to
was
that,
Oh
let me
coming
finish.
for
man.
the
Let me finish.
bullshit.
Let me
Oh
finish.
I
My
man.
knew
thing
he
to
was
that
Come
coming with
is
the
on, man.
my
bullshit.
thing to
The
that, y'all,
bullshit.
you
Oh,
protect someone, when they have done something. If you go out there and cheat on your wife and she don't know about it, and you claiming you protecting her, how are you protecting her? She has nothing to do with it. She ain't did nothing wrong, so she don't need to be protected from nothing. Am I right or
Exactly.
wrong?
Thank you.
Am I right
Yeah.
or
You wrong.
wrong?
You're
That's your
wrong.
fuck
You're
up.
right.
You're
You
You're
wrong.
wrong.
right.
That's your fuck up.
You're wrong.
You
But
dead
She
it's
wrong.
ain't
on
got
us.
nothing to
You're
do
right,
with that.
Hold
So don't
on.
say
Diamond.
Hold on, be
you're
real.
not protecting
Be
her
real.
from
It's
nothing.
us.
You protecting
You
yourself.
know,
Right.
we protected her feelings as well.
Okay. You're
Thank you.
protecting my feelings. You're
You are
protecting my
protecting
feelings, and I'm
yourself in
protecting
your
my money.
she
situation that you
protecting our
created.
finances. That's what they say. They
I
protecting
agree.
their
I agree,
finances.
be real. I agree, be real. But we
That's
also
all it is.
protected her feelings as well. It
Oh,
ain't
Thank
and,
you.
just
Feelings
on
and
me.
finances.
it's okay for you to protect my feelings. You protect my feelings, and I'm protecting my house and my money and the bank accounts and stuff. So I'm going to tell you
So
Diamond,
the
they
that I
get it.
didn't cheat.
They get it. You giving a real reason, and that's why that
This
can be
double
respected. They
standard don't
giving
make no
bull
sense.
crap.
right.
They giving bull
It's
crap.
just dumb stuff.
Let all
I
us
knew
be
he was coming.
honest.
Aaron, I knew he was coming
Yeah.
with the bullshit. I knew he was coming
I,
with the
I
bullshit. I
thought he
already
had
knew.
us this time,
Let's
bro.
all be
God
honest.
damn.
Most men that cheat,
No, y'all
and if
be
he a
wanting to speak on
provider,
topics
a
that
woman's not gonna leave him.
one thing I be noticing about the social media world, because honestly, that's why I don't turn my camera on, because I'm not big on social media. I'm not a social media personality, honestly, but I like the good conversations that be going on. But what I realized about a lot of these debate lives, because that's all that's been coming across my For You page since I started joining. Y'all know how I go. And what I noticed about all of them is it tends to be a circle conversation. Like it never get like people always putting the topics up there like they're really trying to resolve, and it's all about mostly about black marriages and stuff. And I'm so about tired of sick of hearing that too, because just for my own reasons. But at the same time, they're not getting anywhere because the conversations are going in circles. And I mean, I just don't get it. I don't get it.
We had some progress today, be real. We had progress.
Yeah,
You
I
Right.
didn't
mean,
get the
well,
progress?
we did have progress. We did,
We had
because
progress.
you lied to me. I lied to you. You protected
Man,
me.
look at
You protected me, and I protected
man.
my
I
finances.
I
Right. We did have
I
progress.
have a
We did.
solution. I have a solution, but I don't think it's gonna work because
Go
it's
for it.
just who we are as people. I personally think, like I said, when men cheat, it's because of situations. But I personally think if a woman would actually dedicate herself to that
Thank you.
man would not definitely cheat. I'm being
No,
honest.
you're blaming the
Wait a
woman.
Okay.
minute, so
You're
cold.
blaming the
So cold.
woman.
You just basically
No,
said,
no,
No, you're
sweetheart.
hold
blaming
I
the
on,
didn't
so
blame the
woman.
cold.
woman.
So
You are
cold.
I'm
blaming the woman.
Hold
I
on,
didn't blame.
Screw.
I'm
That's
telling you.
beautiful.
Hold on, Screw.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
That's
ma'am.
beautiful.
You just said that if you go to a Super Bowl party and you get drunk, bro,
No, I
Yeah,
never
okay.
said that.
you
What I'm
just
Let's
saying
me.
said,
is that no.
Let's me.
All right.
Let's me.
Let me explain
okay,
this.
Evans,
Let me explain this.
you just
What
said
I
just
said
because, oh, but so
was.
cold. Go ahead.
What I said was. Is a reason for cheating. Everything's a cause and effect. Is a reason. A man may cheat because he feel neglected from his wife or his girlfriend, and a girl may cheat versus the same thing because he's not providing like he's supposed to. It's a reason. So
Hey, Andrea.
what we have to do is put, and then also it got people that make mistakes, simple mistakes, because the wife could really be doing stuff. It's just making a bad mistake. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time, cheating comes into
Yeah.
relationship is because of neglect.
It's because of something that's lacking in the home.
Right. And that could be for both ends. If a man don't want to go to this woman busting her ass,
Hey,
and she
so
busting her
cold,
ass and
so
want to go,
cold,
So address
so
it.
cold.
Address what's
I
going on
disagree.
in the house.
So cold. I disagree with you a little
I
bit.
say in most
I do
situations,
Sometimes men
too.
don't got to have no that.
but
Men don't
listen to
have
what I
no.
said.
Right.
Men ain't got to have
I
no
say
reason
most
and then cheat.
situations,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, most.
most situations,
Okay.
most average Joe situation. I ain't talking about a man who got $1 million where he can mess with any girl you want. I'm talking about an average, regular working man that have a spouse or a girlfriend. Most situations.
Okay, but remember, y'all said, but when the women cheat, we're cheating off of emotions. That means we're cheating off of what is happening in the home. Whatever
Right.
y'all are
Okay.
So if you
lacking in.
lack thereof, you're gonna go seek
Uh,
something else.
you got some
Which
women
means
that
you're
would
not
cheat.
protecting the man.
You got
You
some
just don't care.
instances.
And that's your issue. If you go seek something else, that has nothing to do with her. That's about you. That has nothing to do with her.
But if you are together, it's not a you issue, it's a we issue. Because if you're not
Right.
giving me what I need
Then
and
you
I'm
need to
coming to you,
address that before you step out of your relationship.
but
Right.
You address
let me
what's
tell you
going
It's
something.
not
on in
about
the
And a
stepping
lot
house.
of
out.
women say that. A lot of women say that.
Well, that's
And a
what you
lot of
do.
men say,
That's what
well,
a
you just
man
need to
does.
no,
You
let me
want to be
because
the
it's
man in the
easier
house.
said than done. And I'm
You
about to
want to
tell
be
you
the
why.
man in the man of the house. You want to be the
I'm
leader.
about to tell
Then
you
act
why
like
it's easier
one.
said than
Then
done.
act like
Let me
one. Don't act like a whip and go out and
it's
cheat
not
on her and then
let me
lie
tell you
to
something.
her about it.
It's a
Let me tell you
mistake. It's a
something.
mistake.
Didn't David cheated? Didn't David
Huh?
cheated? Oh yeah, see, just because a man cheat, that don't mean he a wimp. I'm about to tell you why it's easier said than done. What you just said. You said when a man cheat, well, if you before you cheat, just leave. No, it's easier done than said
I
because
didn't say that. I
even
said
though no, I'm about to tell you why. I'm about to
okay.
tell you why it's easier done because when people do cheat, they trying to feel a whole momentarily because they still love the person they with. It's just a problem they think they have to cheat to fix. That's why
What
people
if,
don't leave right then and there. And people also establish other things in their relationship as far as financing, house, and all that. So most people do not want to directly start over. And that's why people don't leave or try to leave before they cheat. They feel in a
Let
void
me
for that
tell you
moment.
something. My man cheated on me. I was engaged for 2 fucking years. He cheated and I put his ass out. I'm in this house
wow,
by myself.
You
I work
wow.
and well, let me finish. I wasn't afraid of my finances. I work. I
Oh,
got
wow.
my own money. Get the fuck
See,
out. And he's
that's why you
gone.
did that.
And he's
Hey, hey,
gone.
hey, hey,
Yeah, but
let
that's
me
the
ask
way
you
I
something.
hey,
was
Glow,
raised. He doesn't live
Glow,
anymore.
Glow,
I'm paying these
Glow,
bills and I'm getting ready to
Glow.
Glow,
retire and
come on
be
now, Glow.
single.
Hold
Glow,
on,
So
hold on.
that's why
I
I
can
don't
come
have
on,
guarantee
Glow.
you,
Glow.
nothing
That's
Glow.
why
Glow.
they.
against him.
That's why they
I
lie.
can
You don't want
guarantee
to
Because
you,
that's
be
why
Glow.
they lie right there.
independent. Be
Because they scared
Shit
of that
independent.
added
money.
Don't
up to
depend
that.
on that man to be paying
I
your
can
way of life.
guarantee
Glow.
you, Glow.
Glow, it's
Shit
nothing
If
wrong
added
with
up
I
what
to
was
you
that
in,
did.
before you
That's why
kicked
they
them
lie,
out.
because
if
they're
I,
scared of that happening. They're scared of the consequences behind that
Shit
action.
added
That's
up.
all it boils down to.
Shit
That's what they're scared of.
added up. Shit
that's
added up to
part
that,
of.
Glow. Shit added up, and that was the cheating was the last straw. Shit added up to that. I'm telling you, shit was adding up to that before
You
you
know what
actually put them
ended up
cheating was the
doing?
last straw for
His
you.
insecurities. He that's what it wasn't
I
nothing that I
see.
did.
I told you I was
He
gonna get the answer
cheated
out of you.
because of his insecurities. That's why he cheated. It has nothing to do
Hey,
with me.
everybody in the comments, how y'all doing?
It don't matter
Hi,
why.
But what
Whatever
I was
your
telling
decision,
you, what
Hey
I'm
it don't matter
explaining,
everybody.
why, because what they're scared of is your
right?
decision
What I'm
that
saying,
the woman is gonna make once if they do come back and tell you the truth. That's what they're scared of. That's the whole point. There was nothing wrong with you for
First of
putting his
all,
ass out of your
be
house
real.
until
The word
sugar
isn't
plum
I
fall.
scared.
ain't, I ain't
A
oh
scared,
man
be
ain't
my,
real.
scared.
I
oh
ain't
my
scared,
God,
be real.
It
Kill
ain't
we
that
no
got
scare,
another
shit.
bro.
Albert.
Kill that shit. Ain't nobody scared. The hell
Ain't
wrong with
never
Man, we
you? Ain't
scared.
gotta
nobody
start being,
scared.
bro.
Ain't never
So that
scared.
truth then.
We got to start being real with each other, man. Come on now. I knew before Glow even had to say something, before she put this man out because of the cheating, it was already stuff that was brewing in the relationship. Shit added up to that. Man,
It
we got
sure
to be
was.
real with each
Glow.
other, man.
Glow, you
Come on,
know that.
y'all.
Glow, you know that.
We
You
got
knew
to,
that.
man, for a woman to get fed up, that means that's the ultimate, like you done did so much shit to pile up. We, as men and women, we got to be real with each other. Stop going beating around the bush. Like with the other guy, the other man, Albert, like stop beating around the bush. Let's be honest with each other. I'm telling
Right.
you,
Let's be honest,
in
Glow.
relationships, I'm being honest, in relationship, things gonna happen in relationship. And like Diamond said, people that been married for 6 years, hell yeah, it be infidelity in their relationship. Don't think it
Don't let
happened.
that end your relationship,
Don't think
people.
it
Don't
happened.
let it end your relationship.
But they understood the
Nah,
relationship was
I ain't
more
trusting
No,
powerful
him.
so
than
cold,
the
It's
so
the
infidelity.
cold. That don't
relationship
You
don't
necessarily
gotta
mean
have.
we
You gotta
understood a
have.
damn
relationship.
thing.
You don't
We
have no
understood a damn
relationship with my
thing. We
husband. If you
stayed
don't
there
have
and
trust,
made
you
sure.
ain't got
I
nothing.
stayed there. I ain't understood nothing. I stayed there and I made sure I got the house and I made sure I
What
got
I'm
the whole
saying
bank
is,
account. I made sure I emptied out everything. I ain't understand shit.
nah, that's some scenarios. But what I'm saying, when I actually talk to older people on both sides of the party, like they actually explain, you are human. A lot of shit's gonna happen down the line. People gonna get
Mistakes.
mad at each
And
other. People gonna sleep
Yeah.
in different
hold
rooms.
up.
You
A
gotta
lot,
be
but guess
forgiving.
what? Love conquers
Y'all
all.
women are talking, but it
Love
all
It's
conquers
called
all.
depends
compromise.
on. It all no, because it all depends on. It can be more than just love, because it all depends on the tax bracket that man is in, and what
That
he's
too,
doing
that
for that
helps.
woman as well.
Low wasn't going
That's
nowhere if
help.
he was higher.
But
Say
look what
what?
I told y'all. Look what I
I
told
wasn't
y'all.
going nowhere. What?
The new love is financial stability for a woman. And I don't
And
care.
you know
Y'all can
that. So
shoot the
why is
cat.
you sitting up so called you know that. So why is you sitting up there acting like because I'm making sure the house and everything is mine, why
What
you
I'm
acting like
saying.
that's the problem?
What I'm saying, because it's not
Y'all
all,
think
Because
so
you
everybody's
act
situation
like
is
what is
different.
not
because
new love?
y'all was acting
Everybody,
like it was a
Y'all think
problem. Y'all was acting
money
like it
is
was a problem
anything.
because we said we
When
ain't
it was
want to
a
hurt
man.
y'all feelings.
No,
Yeah,
Exactly.
I didn't act
that's
like
why
it
we
was a
said
problem.
that.
I didn't act like it was a problem. I just know that's bullshit.
what I'm saying
But Glow.
gotta be
Okay,
honest
then
with
that's
each
the
other.
Glow.
problem.
Yeah.
That is a problem when you put
That's the problem.
your focus on
What
somebody
I'm
else.
saying is,
That's the problem.
everybody, as a man, a hardworking man, everybody, I kind of know love is the new
We're not
stability,
saying
right?
it's a right or wrong thing. Now, we know it's wrong that we went out there and cheated, but
Right.
But
what we're trying to let's
But we're
leave
protecting
that
you.
part out. But we're to go back and tell you we're not going to do because we're protecting your feelings
Okay.
as
period.
well
Hey,
as we don't want
Exactly.
the
that's what we're gonna
repercussions
be
Put it
honest.
like this.
that
Put it like
I
this,
think
come.
bro.
what's happening
Okay.
here,
That's
we're
what
gonna
I
confuse
agree.
the people in the chat. Hold on. I think we're confusing the people in the chat. They're gonna believe that some people are up here saying, guys, go out and cheat. I am all about creating families. I want
Right.
I am
husbands
all
and
about
children
families as
in the
well. I
same
am.
house. So
Right.
because people are in the chat gonna sit here thinking, oh, the guys were saying y'all should go out and cheat. No one is
No.
saying you should go out and cheat.
And
It's
they're gonna
wrong.
also
We
Cheating is
think that
wrong.
we all
everybody
are
in the
Cheating is
family
chat
wrong.
men here. We
and also
believe in
everybody
marriage.
in the chat, hold
I
on,
don't
and
need
also
nobody to unfollow me. Cheating is
hold
wrong.
on, so cold, wait. And also let me say this. Like when I come into my relationship,
Y'all
I
can
come in with
unfollow me
love.
though.
I
Y'all
when
can
I come into
unfollow
my
me if y'all want
relationship, I come in with love. I love, you know what I mean? It's not about the money until he with the bullshit. And then that's about the money. But until then, I come in with love.
And
So
that's
I
fair
don't say what
enough.
I
And you have to come in with love, understanding, compromise, and understanding that people make mistakes, people fall short,
right. I
people
understand that.
aren't
Yeah.
always going to
Because
keep
if
you
I
happy.
and that's what I'm
There will
saying
be
to you,
ups and
Evans.
downs,
And that's
all
what
of
I'm
that.
saying to you, Evans. If I lie to you, I love you. I don't want to hurt you. I'm protecting you.
No, you doing it. You going on a whole nother level. You ain't you don't
I
understand.
know
Y'all want to
I'm
know what it
protecting
did.
you, Evans. I can't. I don't want to lie, honey. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want
Okay,
to hurt
see,
us. I
see
don't want to
that
Men
hurt
now
us.
know what it
I
now
is.
you
love
know why
us.
we have to
I
protect. See,
want us
she's getting
to.
emotional. That's why guys
Diamond,
have to
I
protect you because you're getting
Diamond, change your
emotional here.
voice.
I want us to build. I want us to be together. Look,
You're
everything
getting
that we
emotional.
have, everything that we came so far. Like I listen.
See,
It was a
see,
mistake.
see,
Diamond,
see.
your voice so sweet right now. Boy, see,
It's not
that's the
right.
manipulate shit right there I be talking about.
No, that's that mean shit. She's trying to kill a man. She don't
She
Sis,
done
understand
I'm
that
broke
will
her
just
kill a
voice
gonna
man.
tell you.
down.
No,
That
She,
will kill a man.
hey,
she
I'm gonna
broke her
tell you
voice
right
down.
now. If I was with, hold up, so cold. If I was with Diamond and I went out to that Super Bowl party and cheated, I'm going straight to the bank in the morning and get all
Yeah,
my
empty
money
your.
out that account.
Diamond done
So
fucked up
let
your
me ask
head.
y'all.
You
Let me
got to
You
ask
get
don't
the
all
men
your
a
understand.
quit
question.
claim deeds and start transferring everything. What?
Diamond
Let
No.
done
me ask.
changed
I
her
want to
voice
ask the
so
men a
I'll be
question.
like,
smooth, so pleasant just
I'll be
now.
like, you can keep the house. I'm
Oh,
out. I'm
fuck
out.
that.
I'm out. You can keep the house. I'm out.
Oh, fuck that.
So I want to
Listen,
ask the men a question.
go ahead, brother.
So y'all say y'all doing it. Y'all main reason is because y'all are protecting the woman's feelings and her heart, right? So y'all don't
What
stop
are
to
you
think.
talking
Y'all
about? Are
hold
you talking
on.
about
Wait a
cheating?
minute.
Because we're not talking about cheating.
You said what?
We we're not talking about cheating here, are we?
I'm talking about the fact that y'all lie and you don't
Okay,
tell the
lie.
truth,
Okay, good. Lie. Okay,
right?
go.
I'm on the topic.
Okay,
So
no, because people have been misunderstanding in the chat. They keep on saying, "Oh, y'all want the guys to cheat." We're not saying that.
Right.
Okay, but go ahead.
no, so basically y'all say y'all protecting the woman's feelings and her heart and everything, but
Yes,
if you think about it deeper, you ain't even thinking about yourself first as your own person. You ain't thinking about your own feelings and your own heart because when you went out there and cheated, you knew it was going. Obviously, you don't plan on going nowhere, and you're a big family man, like you're saying you're doing, like
yes,
you are.
yes.
Then that means it hurts your feelings and it hurts your heart. It should have anyway to go out there and cheat, right?
Can I
No,
answer
sir.
that?
No,
Can
sir.
I
Oh
answer
yeah,
No.
that?
yeah, definitely. It
Can I
does.
answer
So
It
that?
does though.
Can I answer
Afterwards.
lying
that?
it then if it didn't?
Please let me
Why
answer
Afterwards,
are
it
that.
you
does.
lying to protect her if it
Let me
didn't hurt
answer
After.
you?
that.
I,
Can I please answer
it
that?
does hurt
Please.
afterwards. Afterwards.
And
It does hurt.
just what he said, but and I said early about 10 minutes ago, I said men cheat because of reason and momentarily, even though it's wrong. And if that man felt that way in that situation, that's why he cheated, even though it's wrong. So that corresponds to what you just said at the end. Because that's the case. If you're thinking about, of course, we're thinking about ourselves and all this and that, whatever. But in that moment, we have feelings too. And if we feel we get neglected in that situation, that's why they step out.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, so Cole. That's what I'm trying to
That's
tell
no
you, baby. Like,
self-control.
honey, listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I love you. It was a mistake.
Uh,
You know, it's something
Oh
that is
no,
uh,
time.
lacking.
Oh,
It's something that is lacking
uh,
in the home. I need you,
oh,
ladies, if
honey.
you listen to this stuff, it ain't gonna work. Don't do it.
come on,
Don't
Diamond.
do it. These guys don't play nowadays. Don't play. Don't
I
play.
need
These
you to
guys
help
don't
me.
play
I'm trying
nowadays.
to do this.
Don't women don't
Not
play neither.
everybody's
Then
wrapped too tight.
the
Not
women been
everybody's
killing.
wrapped too tight. That's a dangerous game.
She
That's a
Diamond
dangerous
voice. See
game.
how
Y'all
she
better.
broke it down. Yeah, hit on
Honey,
the side of the head with a
honey,
brick.
so
That's not cool.
honey, listen,
I'm trying to
listen.
tell you.
Let's just talk about it. We can get through this.
See what
We
I'm
are a
saying?
family. We are a
What?
family. I
Oh, you
love
gonna go?
you.
That what you're going with?
Yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
I, and I'm gonna
No,
be honest with you.
no.
I,
Yes, you
and I'm
can.
gonna be honest with you. I
A
can't
woman's
either,
gonna connect to that guy.
and
Yes, you
it's
can, so
wrong.
called.
Yeah,
Yes,
who
you can.
can?
I
Yes, you
can't.
can.
I can't. How
Yes,
that
y'all.
dude been in
Y'all
you?
just
Ladies,
say
How old are
that.
you?
Y'all just
ladies, if
say
you're
that. Yes,
smart,
you
don't make
can.
those mistakes.
Listen, yes, y'all can. I'm going to
Ladies, don't
help
make those
y'all.
silly
I'm going
mistakes.
to guide y'all. Yes, y'all can. I'm gonna give you guidance, honey. I ain't going
So,
nowhere.
so you moaning this man name? Oh no, I'm
Well,
I
what
sorry,
ain't
I
going.
kind
can't.
of relationship you gonna
Don't do
have
that. That's
if you take them back? What kind of relationship are you gonna have? You know,
there ain't no relationship.
right? If they cheat and you take them back, then what? Oh, okay, so now y'all living together. You trying to get past him cheating, but deep down
You
inside,
breaking up real bad. You breaking up real bad.
you
She's
don't
not breaking up.
trust
I
him.
hear her,
You
Evans. Shut
breaking up
up.
real bad, Glow.
Shut up, Evans.
Oh, yeah, deep down inside,
You can hear her?
you don't trust him, and you're gonna always be wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you can stay with him, but what kind of relationship are you gonna have, and how you
Glow,
gonna
glow,
feel?
glow, honey, honey. Let me make this easy for you, honey. Yes, I am
No,
going to
you
be,
don't need to
honey.
make it easy for me. If he cheats
Okay,
on me, it's over with.
okay,
It's
that's
over
fine,
with.
Glow. That's fine. All I'm telling you
Yeah.
is, if I stay there, and I'm going to be wondering all the way to the bank. I'm going to be wondering everywhere I need to wander. I'm going to be wondering in my new
Money
home.
ain't
That's all I'm
everything.
telling you.
Money ain't
That's
everything,
all I'm
honey.
telling you. It's about security. Shit.
No,
Glow,
I'm secure. I am secure.
Glow. I
Trust
got
and
a question to
believe.
ask you. I got a
Okay,
serious question.
that's fine.
I
You're secured, Glow.
I got
When you leave, it's gonna be somebody else there
That's
reaping all your
fine.
benefits.
Because I know what she getting. A lying,
a
cheating motherfucker.
Glow.
So
Can I
you
She
ask you
think?
this?
So let me ask you something, Glow.
she
So
can
you think
have
when?
it.
So Glow, you think that if a man
Glow breaking
cheat
up?
on one, if a man cheat on, do you think that the relationship that you had with him, he's gonna have with someone else?
Of course he is.
Don't
It's just
necessarily
a
mean
matter of
that it
time.
might.
It's a matter
It,
of time. Or he'll be with someone who will not leave him. He'll be
He's
with
gonna.
that
He,
Can
it's
I
a
woman
can I ask you a
who will
question?
not
possibility.
leave
It's a
him.
I
possibility
got a
that
good
he
question.
might get a woman. It's a possibility that he might get that woman might make him better. That woman might change him.
No,
Right,
she can't change him. A woman can't change a man. What are you
You
talking
changed,
about?
Glow. You
Glow.
changed. You just said you cheated twice. You changed.
So glow.
Why
So
nobody
you
can't
cheated
change?
twice. You
Listen,
cheated twice, glow. So you still a hoe?
I was not in my, first of all, I cheated twice, but I wasn't married when I cheated. I was
It's cheating.
in
It's
my
cheating, Glow.
Oh,
Cheating
that
is
makes it
cheating.
That was
that
a,
makes it a okay. That makes it
relationship.
different.
That
Glow.
was
Okay,
Oh, you're better. You're
Nah,
better.
cheating is
Okay.
cheating. Glow, can I ask you a
You
you're
still
better.
question?
You're
cheated, glow.
better.
You still cheated.
You
I
still
mean, you
cheating.
still cheated.
Are your
I mean,
actions? That's still your actions. Your human body actions. Glow, let me
yeah,
ask you
you
this.
still
I want you
cheated.
to be honest with me. So you say if you catch a man cheating, you cutting them dry, right? You cutting them dry,
yes,
right? So
if
let's say
that's my
you date from
husband,
here on out. You
listen,
quite
if that's my husband, my fiance, and we invested in this relationship. We got our money together. We got this house. We got stuff together. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no little fling, somebody you've been dating for 6 months or even a year, and y'all just dating. I'm not talking about that.
Glow,
Right.
we're not talking about that either. But
Oh,
you
okay.
still cheated. But when you cheated, honey, when you cheated, how long you was with that person when you cheated?
I don't know, maybe I don't even know if it
Glow,
was a
you
year.
know.
Five
Listen,
months.
you
A
know.
few
Glow, you
months.
know. Stop playing with us. You
5
know.
months. 5
You
months.
know.
Listen, I'm 57. That happened when I was in my 20s. You know what I'm saying? You can't compare that. You can't compare
So
that.
hold on, Glow. Hold on. Not this with the
Glow,
point. I'm about to stop y'all right now.
even though it happened in your
Hold
20s,
on.
even though it happened in your 20s, Glow, you still remember,
I
you still
just give you
remember your whole days.
I just give y'all a scenario early. You see, y'all gotta pay attention when I talk.
I'm a woman now. I'm a different woman. I got a daughter too.
Y'all gotta pay
Hold
attention
on,
to
we
when
got
I
an
talk.
echo. Who got an echo?
Somebody. Y'all gotta pay attention to what I talk. I just asked this question earlier. I said, just like Glo said, 20 years ago, let's say if you with this man and you cheated one time 20 years ago, and y'all, you know, 20 years, you don't cheat no more or nothing. None of this. I just asked this question. Would you still tell him that you cheated? I just asked this question. And you just said that was a long time ago. It's different. Would you still tell him that you cheated?
I'm not with him 20 years ago. She's
But
asking if
listen,
I
what I'm
cheated.
saying is
I'm not with
but
that person.
you comparing what you did 10 years, 20 years ago to as if you forgot or how long you cheated. So I'm asking you, if you with a man and you've been with him 20 years and you cheated that one time 20 years ago, would you still tell him?
If he asked me about it,
Glow,
yeah, I
you
will.
playing games. Glow, you
Come on,
playing games,
man.
man.
Come
Come
on.
on now, you playing games.
Come
Playing
on now.
games
You're
because I
not
don't
gonna
You
tell
talking
him.
about if
You're
this
not
man
gonna
asked
tell
you
him.
about it. Okay, Glow. All
You're
right.
not gonna tell him because
Black.
Glow,
time has
glow,
passed.
So, Glow, 20
glow,
years
Listen,
later,
because I
glow,
don't agree with y'all and see how
20
y'all
years
would do it,
later,
I'm saying that
20 years
I'm
later,
glow.
telling you.
20 years
I'm,
later, hey, Glow, 20 years later,
You're
Glow, you
not.
gonna say,
Glow.
yes, and he
It's
asks you,
good to
Glow,
tell the
have you
truth.
ever cheated
It's
on
good
me?
to tell the truth.
That's why
No,
when I
but
if
talk,
I'm
pay
if
with
attention
I
to
ask a
what I
woman,
say.
man and he's
if
flat
I
out
ask
say he
Glow
never cheated,
20 years later, have you ever cheated on me? You're gonna tell me you cheated. That's what you sit here telling me?
that's what I'm saying
That's
right
what you're telling
there.
everybody. And I don't
Oh
think you're
my
not.
God.
I mean,
Oh
I don't think you
my God.
will. You would not, Chloe, because that's the case. You are putting yourself on a pedestal as if you don't lie at all.
Right.
And
Oh,
we gotta be real with each other. We got to be real with each other. Come on, man. These scenarios that we are laying out, you
okay,
gotta be honest
we
to
never be
yourself.
real with each other, but then didn't you say about an hour ago if you cheated and she asked you, you would lie to protect her heart? You lying right
I
now.
guess what?
You
Guess what?
lying right now.
Glow, I was honest though.
Glow, wait a
You
minute.
gotta be
You
honest.
done flipped it back on him and he trying to ask you a question and you ain't answering the question.
Glow,
I did
I
ask
was
the
honest.
question. Woo! I said I would say yes if he
I
asked
was
me.
honest. I'm gonna tell you. Want me to tell you why? Because of the situation. I told you men cheat on situations. I was honest. I didn't say no. I'm not gonna lie. Who dares for me to say I'm stupid enough to say no? I'm not gonna lie. When everybody in the chat, everybody in the box know, God damn, if I have an opportunity to protect her heart or an opportunity to lie, yes, I'm gonna take that opportunity to keep my family moving. Because of the
But
monetary,
yeah,
because that she
yeah,
neglected me for that moment, and I felt vulnerable. Yes, I'm gonna lie. And it's just being
yeah.
honest.
To
That's
That's
protect
right.
her.
not being honest if you're going to
No,
lie.
Evers,
You're
don't put
not
that on the
making
end. Shut up.
sense. You're
Oh
not
my
making
God.
sense.
How? You just said you're
Because
not going to even tell him.
And
And you've been with him for 20, if you was with him for 20 years.
if I'm with him for 20 years and
I
he
mean,
asks
you
but you
say you're going to
condemn
tell him.
somebody who lied.
I
Oh,
can't,
come on.
y'all all over the place. I don't
No, we
understand.
not.
Uh,
No, we
Evers, you
not.
all over the
No,
you,
place.
listen.
you
The
What
all
bottom
it
over
line
the
is,
is
place.
what it is, a
the
lot of
bottom
people,
line
when
is
I
Glow.
talk,
I feel where you're coming from, Glow. Glow, I get it. I get it. Basically, the rules only apply to men, but when it to women, you can choose to do what you want. Is that how it works? We condemn men for everything that we do,
No, I'm not
right?
saying
No,
that.
we're dead wrong for lying. We dead wrong for lying, but you know what? When it's on the woman's side, don't worry about it. We can do whatever we want. We're gonna be fine, right? Isn't that how that
No,
works?
no.
Wouldn't that
I'm
be
gonna tell you
fair?
how.
No,
Let me,
if that's what you're doing. That's what
let
you're
me tell
doing.
you how a relationship should go.
That's what you're
And
doing.
I'm not no expert at all.
It's got to be
When you
fair.
when you are dating, or man, the
Fair.
round table, you got to expect the unexpected in a relationship. Period. You got to know that it's always opportunity for people to have flaws, and depending on how many flaws they have, then you got to have self-worth to know, hey, okay, he done had too many flaws for me. Now I can leave. You know what I'm saying? You got to put yourself in a situation to even have a mind to say, okay, I know I'm coming in this relationship with baggage. I know I got my own demons. That person got to have their own demons. Because why? Because we both are human. So if a man does cheat in a relationship, that don't necessarily mean he's bad. Yes, the cheating is wrong, but the man still can have a good heart at the end of the day. And if you got to learn how to go by it at the end of the day. How many opportunities are you going to be able to give him? Or if you give him that one opportunity, your next relationship, hold on, I'm about to break it down to you. Because how you coming at it is, oh, if he cheat one time, I'm done. Your next relationship going to be bad, just as bad, if you
No,
think like
it's
that.
not. And who are you to say that? How dare you? Who are you, Lorenzo?
Because your mind
Okay,
frame.
not
Whoa,
yours,
whoa,
someone
whoa.
else's. Not
Whoa,
yours,
that
someone
is,
This
else's.
is man.
Not
that's not
you, someone else's.
Lorenzo.
That's so
Not
cold.
No.
That's
you,
not,
not you, not
that's
you,
not
someone else's.
Lorenzo. Lorenzo, that's Soko, not Lorenzo. Okay? That's Soko
Listen,
talking
your
to you.
mind frame,
Look,
because I'm
not
listening to
you.
you talk. Let me tell you, if you let him go one time, let's say he did good, take out the trash, do all that, pay bills and all that, and you came across him with one thing that he did wrong, a blemish, you got rid of him. The next relationship, you're gonna have your own relationship on your brain because you know he a man and all men are thought, because you setting yourself up to believe that men are cheaters. When listen, I'm
I
about to
don't
show you
believe all
how.
men are cheaters. I don't
Because of
believe
what you
that.
said, what you said, you technically gonna be single all your life until you change your frame of mind.
No. Technically, you're going to be single all of your life if you don't change your frame of mind because you're sitting here blaming the woman for your infidelity. You're
I
the one
never
that
blame.
should be
No, no,
single.
no, no. I'm speaking on men and
There was
women.
no
I
I
blame.
said
know, but you're
people
speaking on it.
cheated. No, I say people cheat based upon situations. Listen to what I'm saying. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I've been talking for a little minute, but you got to listen. I say people cheat based upon
You ain't
situations.
saying nothing,
People
D.
cheat
You
based
ain't
upon
saying nothing,
vulnerability
D.
and neglect. Yes, I did. Listen, and you shall receive. People cheat based upon neglect and situations. Now, it's in your power to understand, okay, should I
An
still
opportunity.
move forward? Should I still move forward knowing that this guy done cheated? Okay, yeah, I caught him cheating one time. Okay, well, he told me he cheated. Should I still move forward? That's for you to decide. But in your decision, know that you really want to be with him in your heart, or you want to let him go in your heart. And once you make that decision, stick with it. That's all I'm saying. Because when you stick with it, you feel comfortable when you start dating somebody new. Don't have that same mindset that you had in that old relationship, even though you know he cheated. Because if you do have that same mind frame, it's going to be a repetitive offense. You're going to think he cheated, and he may not be cheating. And then guess what he going to do? At that problem, in that situation, when you keep on putting that pressure, oh, you a cheat. You know what? Man, I can't deal with this. And guess what he end up going to do? For a few men, they'll go out there and find a woman that he could talk to because he's dealing with your baggage.
Mhm.
You see
So
what
So
I'm
let me
saying?
make sure I
you're
understood from a
saying
while
that
ago.
I'm
Are
going to
y'all
automatically bring baggage into
I
the
hope he
next
got 30.
relationship.
What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that you automatically gonna bring baggage. What I said, pay
You
attention.
should not.
When you let this person go, make sure you let him go in your heart and make sure that your mind is clear of that. Make sure you let him go. Your decision is made by your heart. That's what I
Right.
said. And that will exit out any baggage into your new relationship, thinking that, oh, a man gonna cheat. Oh, if I seen them talking to that lady at Walmart, he probably, you know what I'm saying? You'll be putting more pressure on yourself, more stress on yourself. And you don't have to do that. That's why I say when people talk, man, make sure y'all talk and bring real to the situation. You got to be real with yourself. You got to leave in your mind have room for error. Unless if you don't, you not. That means you're perfect. Men are not perfect. People cheat off of situations and neglect. I'm telling you. You got to have room for error. And within that error, you got to decide what you're going to do. That's why I say have your heart ready and decide on your mind what you want to do in that situation. You tell me that you cut him off. You just cut him off because he cheated. You was with him for 2 years. But I told you I had to make you come back around the circle. I told you that was the cheating was the last result. You was ready to cut him off.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? I listen to what you say. I'm very I listen everything everybody say. You
Yeah,
said
when we
cut him off because you
when
cheated.
I put him out of this house, so I will say
It
this.
was built up.
What? When I
It was
put him
built
out of
up.
this house, I found out that he was messing around with this chick. But before that, it had nothing to do with her. It was the issues that we were having, and it wasn't that he was cheating. He was jealous. He was insecure. I made more money than him. He
Of
didn't
you?
want me to leave
Glow,
the house.
glow.
He
I
didn't
Okay,
told
want
you.
me
I
glow,
to
told
come
you
glow,
that
but he
before you
already
even
glow.
told me.
That's what he said. He said you been
I
wanted to put
told you
that
that
man
before you
out.
could even tell me.
right. That's what I'm
I
saying.
told
So
you
you
that
So,
been
before you
wanted
could
to put
even
the
tell
man
me.
out.
and so
You been
then,
wanted to put the man out.
this female chick, chick comes up. I can't live with you and be sleep with you, break bread with you, live in the same house, pay bills with you,
Hey,
if
hey,
I
Diamond,
know that you're
Diamond.
cheating on me. You
Yes.
She
got
wouldn't
to
have did.
go.
She wouldn't have did that with
And
the with a dude with
I'm
another tax
fine. My
bracket.
heart is fine, and I'm not bringing these
Right. She
feelings.
wasn't. She
I'm
wasn't. She did that
secure
because she made
in
more
my
money than him.
decision.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Glow.
secure
I
in
just
my
told you
decision
that
that I
before you even
made.
said that, Glow.
That's
When you
true.
said you
That's
told
true.
everybody on the panel, I put him out because he cheated. I said, no, you didn't. You ain't put him out just
I
because he
did.
cheated. It was built up, Glow.
That's right.
Come on.
And
We
Glow,
gotta
you
be
put him
real.
out. And then Glow, you put him out. You put him out, right? Because that's your house. That's a
Listen,
lot of men. That's why a lot of men are
It was our
traumatized
house
behind.
together. No, it was our house together, but I put him out because he stepped out on me. So you got to go. I didn't step out on him.
But
And
it
so
was
he don't
built
need
up,
to be
Glow.
here.
Let's just admit you already said it. It was
So
built
you.
up, sweetheart.
Glow. His
So
name
What?
was on that house, Glow.
Yes.
Okay.
so his name on the house, and you put him out his own house.
It's our house. It was our house together. He took his name off. He's gone. What's the big deal? He
But
wanted
that's
to
your
go.
house.
It's mine
it's not a
now.
big deal for you because you ended up with the house. It actually is a big deal. It's a big deal.
Glow. It's a lot. Listen, a
You
lot
kept
of
the house, so it's not a big deal.
He shouldn't have
It's a
cheated.
big deal.
Farewell.
Hey, here's
Farewell.
the thing. It
It
just
That's what
wasn't
I'm
so
about
saying.
just
Is the
cheating,
happened
though.
cheating
He
is
already
the
said that.
you
It's
cheating is
not about
wrong.
the cheating.
The
you left because you let him.
the
You kicked him out because I'm a told on Soko. You kicked him out because you were making more money than him, and the things that he wasn't doing.
right.
So I agree with Soko. I agree with Soko. You was already set up for that. So when he cheated, it was an instant boom. Now, if you date a guy like me, that you go keep your job and keep your money and do whatever you want to do with it, and I paid for the house and I'm paying all the bills
you're
and
not
I
gonna
make sure you
leave.
got more money on the account, you're not gonna just say, "So get the hell out the goddamn house."
Get the hell out.
I can't put you out your
After
house.
the first
But if you
time,
cheat on me,
you put
I'm
him out
leaving
in.
you. I'm leaving you.
You're
You're
not
not
going
gonna
nowhere.
cheat on me and
Now
I'm
you
You
just.
ain't
staying in
going
this
nowhere, Glow.
relationship
You
I
ain't
with
going
you.
nowhere.
believe.
Yes,
I
I
believe.
Yeah.
I
am.
believe
Yes,
that.
I am.
I
I
believe
have been
that
trying for
just as
myself
much.
in that. Oh, yes,
Hold
I
on, Blue.
am.
Hold on, Glow. I believe that just as when you told me you could be with a man 20 years and you cheated on a man 20 years ago, and if he asks you 20 years later, babe, have you ever cheated on me?
You
You're gonna
tell.
say yes, I have. That's a bullshit ass lie.
Damn,
You're
Skippy.
not going to say that.
Damn, I sure
I
did.
am going to say that. I am. I will
Boy,
say
I
that.
Glow,
remember 20 years
Glow.
ago, I sure
I would
did.
Glow. You could be my lawyer, cause guess what? If I tell you some shit, I know I'm going to jail. You could be
Look,
my
I stepped
lawyer.
away.
Hell no.
I
Well,
stepped away
well,
a few
well,
months ago. I want to
well,
make sure
honey,
I
let
heard
me
you.
think about that. Well, gosh
I want to
darn it,
make
I
sure.
sure did 20 years ago. Get the heck out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Listen,
Glow, you know you got
I
secrets.
love the
Stop
back and
playing.
forth. I love that So Cold was able to
I'm full of
break
it.
this down. I hope you learned a little something extra about yourself today. You think you learned something extra today?
About myself?
You think? At least a little bit about yourself.
Elvis, let me say this to
A
Glow
little
because
bit.
I know I've been
Nah,
on
Glow ain't learned
the
nothing about herself today. She ain't learned nothing about herself because you can't tell her nothing.
hey, let me
She
talk
got
to
that
Glow
that
real
her
quick,
wrong
Diamond.
face, baby.
Diamond, let
You
me
got to
Go
talk
ahead,
to
accept
bro.
your
Glow.
wrongs,
Let's
baby.
go talk.
What?
Glow.
What?
I know me personally, I'll be getting on you, but it's all out of respect and love, sweetie. That's all I want to say. I don't want you to think ill will of me, because a lot of people do.
No. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm good.
No,
It makes you think,
it's all love in here.
It makes you think.
Thought provoking. That's awesome. Great. I'm
Yeah.
glad. I'm glad. Definitely. Okay.
And Glow, you say you cheated
So
twice.
since
Glow, you say
we're off
you
the
cheated
Glow show,
twice, right?
But you full of shit though. I must tell you that now. You full of
I
shit.
am not full of shit.
Yeah,
I
because
am
you're
No,
not
not.
gonna
I'm
tell
not
your.
wrong for saying that. I think Glow just need to just take accountability of some things that she did. If she say the man was making less money than her, she say the man, was jealous. It was other things that she wanted him to leave already. She wanted to get rid of him already.
No,
So when
I
he
was
cheated,
married. I was in
when he
love. I didn't
cheated,
want him to leave. I was gonna marry this man. He started
Oh,
he
we don't
started
doubt
feeling
that you was in love, Blue.
insecure.
I mean,
And
Glow, because you
all that
stuck with him.
started happening. And I
You're
couldn't
not
deal
listening to
with
what
that.
I'm saying. We're not saying you did not love him because you stuck with him during that first little part where Diamond was talking about. So yes, it's obvious there was love there. But what I'm saying is that cheating, when that cheating came, he was out the door. What we're saying
yeah,
is this right here. If he was doing and taking care of you and you wasn't spending no money and keeping your money, all the money you make in your pocket and still giving you an allowance and paying all the bills and buying you cars and shit like that, anything you want, and if that guy there cheat on you that one time he made a mistake, you ain't gonna be too quick to throw him out like that.
I can't
yeah,
throw him out. If he's paying for everything, I can't throw him out. I can leave, but I can't throw him out. See, this is the thing y'all don't understand about me. I
Hold on.
can't
You
be with
won't
a
just
so that
leave
guy
man that
wasn't
like
I
that.
paying
know.
nothing now. Now you saying he wasn't
Be
paying
with a
nothing?
man that I know that has cheated on me. I can't. We don't have no relationship no more. It's this over with.
it
I
was
can't
already
do
over. It was over, honey,
Hold up.
before he cheated.
So I need everybody to get this understanding. I don't care if it's a male or a female. People make mistakes. Shit happens. That don't mean he will.
that don't
Hold
mean
on,
I'm gonna
because
stay with you because you
this
made a
stigma is
mistake.
going around because people saying that people can change, especially if that guy really is in love with you. He will not. And most of the time, a guy that's really in love with you and he fucked up and made that goddamn mistake that he did, he will not do that same mistake again because he know it's over. He gonna know it's a
So
done
why not admit
rap
to it then?
deal.
Why not admit to it?
But
If
as
all
far
that
as
is true, why
hold
not
on,
admit
listen,
to it when it
be
Because
happened?
real,
he's
be
protecting
real,
her. Be real.
be real. We already went through that now, and that's what I'm saying.
Nah, that's my
No,
point. It's
be
not
real.
a
I
legit.
agree.
That's not a
Okay,
legit reason.
that's your opinion. That's your opinion. I got my opinion on it, right? So we can agree to disagree because I do agree with you that he don't admit to it as because he don't want that repercussion. I agree
Of
with you on
course.
that, but
But hold
I
on, one more
also
point.
go ahead.
One more point. Did I hear y'all say a while ago? This is what I've been trying to say for a few minutes. When I had to leave and I came back, and I think I heard y'all saying even if she came back years later and just asked you, have you ever cheated on me? Did y'all say you would still say no? and you were still alive.
I absolutely would say no. 20
All
years
Why?
right,
What's
later.
the
now
point?
hold up.
That's
Wait a minute.
you know.
Why
Wait a
would you
minute. I
say
got
no?
something else
What
to
are
go
you
behind it.
afraid of?
We about to get to the bottom of this thing then.
It
So
ain't about being
what
afraid. I
what's your
absolutely
reason?
wouldn't.
Wait a minute. I got a question. What's your reason for lying the second time? Yeah, when she actually come and ask you, she didn't ask you
The
when it
Because
second
happened.
I'm
time
When
is
it,
the
still
same
worried.
reason
hold
for the
on,
first
wait a
It's
time.
the
minute. Let me
first
finish,
time.
bro. I've been sitting here
Go
letting
ahead.
y'all talk the whole time. I can talk.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
what your reason when you went out there and cheated was protecting her and her feelings, and she didn't know nothing about it. All right, years later, whether she found out or whether she just curious and decided to ask, she's coming and asking you now. She's asking you a direct question. So that type of lie has changed when you're lying this time. It's not because you protected her. Now it's on a whole nother level. You just
Mm-hmm.
directly lying. So that's my
How
point.
is it
So
not
that
still
makes no
protecting her?
sense and it's
How?
contradicting
It's,
itself.
How is it
be real.
contradicting yourself? You're still
It
protecting her.
makes no
Either
sense.
way, her
Listen to
feelings
you
are.
a smart guy, Evans. You are a wise guy.
Either way, her
You
feelings.
hear exactly what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay. Be real. Listen to me. You're trying to say 20 years later, if we tell her infidelity occurred, it wouldn't hurt? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that once?
Well,
But
you
you can
said it's
ask
not
me if
protecting her,
I
and it's
feel
the
that way.
same.
You can ask me if you want to ask me if that's how I feel about it, then I can answer that. But you're not gonna ask me if that's what I'm saying. No, that's not what I'm saying. You heard what I was saying.
Okay.
We just went through this earlier. I speak direct.
Well, you okay.
What's next?
Here's the deal. You're protecting her in the beginning. 20 years later, if you say yes, I did cheat, you're still hurting her. Either way. 20
It
years
don't
later,
matter
it
at that
doesn't
point.
make it.
It don't
It
matter.
doesn't make it feel.
Your type of lying is changed at that point because she's asking you a question. Your wife that you
What's the
said you would
difference?
be honest to when you married and said you give your all to and everything that you want to go by in the Bible, she's asking you an honest
Mm-hmm.
question and she deserves an honest answer. Period.
So I'm not doing. Then I'm not
No,
protecting her then because it's later.
no,
Because it's
it's
20 years
as
later, I'm
long
not
as you
You
protecting
can
her.
step
say that.
protecting at this point, she's asking for it now.
You
You're
can
not
say.
protecting
I
now.
think
She
it's
wants to
even.
know.
You're still protecting her. You're still protecting her. It doesn't
Y'all can say
change.
what you want. Y'all can try to play that protecting good man role all you want to, but that is bullshit. And no
Can,
disrespect to nobody
Oh no,
directly,
no,
but
we were
honestly, that is
wrong. Be
bullshit.
real. Be real. We were wrong. We were wrong. But if I didn't got away with it for 20 years, it's no way I'm bringing that back up. It's
Why
no
would
way
you?
I'm bringing that back up.
That has nothing to do with her. That's my point. Just say
wow.
it's for you.
I believe
That
that if
She
you
personal
married a
thing.
20
liar.
years
She,
later, if you tell,
if she just asks, if she
yeah,
casually just asks me 20 years later, I'm going to say no, baby. It didn't happen.
well, uh, the bottom line is, I don't care whether it's 20 years later,
Could
10
I
years
say
later,
this?
whatever. Any infidelity will make the woman be hurt. And if you don't tell her and you care about her, obviously you're protecting her. Go ahead, Bubba.
That's not
Go ahead,
obvious.
Bubba. Bubba
You
Gump.
know what? I was listening to Glow. I was listening to Glow. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I
Yes, we
was
Yes,
can
we
hear
can
listening
hear
you.
to
Go
you.
ahead.
Glow.
Go
I
ahead.
listened to Diamond. I okay. I'm listening to the conversation. I fell asleep, woke back up, but the part that got me, I'm with Glow. I accidentally, when I say accidentally, I accidentally cheated. It wasn't like I went into this place to say, "Oh, I'm going to meet somebody tonight and I'm going to have an affair tonight." I don't drink, you guys, and I drank something.
Oh, man.
And I was out of my character. That wasn't me. So a person, let me say this, that person that knew that I was out of my character, we had a little rendezvous, but I was so guilty. I called my guy and I told him, hey, this didn't happen. And I didn't put in for this. I don't know, what if I come home pregnant? All right. So I told him myself. My guy hung up the phone on me. Click. It's so hard. I thought my head had busted because I had a hangover too. And I'm like, I told the truth. Because if I feel like this is somebody I'm totally sold out on, I love this man, I want to be with him forever. I'm not going to carry, this man did me. I didn't go into it, but I entertained him. That's what my guy was saying. You had to entertain me. How y'all having sex?
You call and tell that you had sex. I didn't have sex. I was drunk. I was
Hold
really
on.
drunk.
Did he
I
rape
had a
you?
You didn't
hangover.
have
I
sex. You
told
were
him
Did he
drunk.
that.
take it?
He never
Did he
let.
take it? Did he take it?
Let me say this. No, it was no. This is what I'm telling you. I was out
So
of
it's
my character.
consensual.
I had never felt that good before.
Hey,
So
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
being
right
But
honest.
now.
hold
I
on.
didn't.
You said you
It's
were
not a
drunk.
mistake.
If you ask
It's
me,
not
yes,
a mistake.
She
It's
just
not
said
a
she never
mistake.
felt that good
it
before.
was. Listen. Hey,
Sorry,
this
it's not a
man wanted
mistake.
some of me, and I didn't want him. I didn't want him.
But you never
Nah,
felt that good
It
before?
was like Jada Pinkett said. This was not on me. You say
it was
what?
on you. It was on you. I'm sorry.
Have I ever had
Just
sex before?
But
no. I
but
said
How was it on
no.
me if I'm
I couldn't
drunk?
really
How
hear.
is it
But I'm
on me?
If
Just
you're
I'm
drunk
just
and you
saying it
have
wasn't a mistake.
intercourse,
It,
that's
Why,
SA.
so Black, why didn't you call 911? Why you call your husband? If he raped you, you should have called the police.
No. I'm telling.
no, it was
Hold on.
consensual,
No,
Glow.
I
It
didn't
was
say
Glow.
rape.
consensual.
I never said
Well,
rape.
she's not saying consensual. She's
I
saying
never said.
it was
I
because
never
of
said rape.
drunk.
I said
No, don't say that word.
No,
SA. Now,
right.
if
So
you're
that's
drunk and you don't have control,
not okay.
That's all.
okay,
That's
did you have control of yourself?
Then there's something different.
Okay, did you have control of yourself?
No, I was just
Then
hey, I was feeling
that's SA.
good.
That's SA all day.
No, I'm
That's
telling
So
you, I
SA
so
had a
if
all day.
so
hangover
so
when
so Miss
I had
Phoebe,
a
like
hang.
if that's SA, then we can't relate to that.
I'm so
Well, what I
confused.
was trying to
if it was
let me say
consensual,
this. I was trying to
did you
comment on the
did you
fact.
fight him off? Did you fight him off? Anything like
It,
that?
it can't be consensual if she says she ain't have control
No,
of herself.
you know
That
what?
can't be
What?
consensual.
Hold on, Evans. Cause not having control, that means she
What I'm
was
gonna say
aggressive.
again.
It
What
could
I'm
be
gonna say.
aggressive, and she was trying to want it too. You see what I'm saying? She didn't have that. No, I got a man thought in her head.
It
You see
wasn't
what I'm
like.
saying?
You know what I was trying to. I guess my point and my reason for saying is that I didn't want to take that back home in my relationship and hide it and bury it like some men would do. They go out there and they get drunk and they do it too, right? But they won't tell. And then when they come out
No.
20 years later, I'm
I
looking at
mean,
you like, Dag,
that's
I
your
can never
Your
preference.
trust you.
story is like
I can never
way
trust
off
you.
though.
Women are more
This,
emotional.
but
Women are
but
more
you
emotional than men.
we sitting here
The
talking
only
about
way they
someone
come
that
out
said they
20
had no
years later,
control, but you had
the
no
only way
control
they
in the
come out
situation.
20 years later if
Right.
a baby or child is involved.
At the time,
Go ahead, Bubbles. Go ahead and finish. Bubbles, you there? Okay.
She
Again,
must have left.
if you are in a
I can't hear you.
situation,
Oh, was that a question for me? I couldn't hear.
yes, ma'am. If you are in a situation in which you are intoxicated, it doesn't, intoxicated does not mean you don't have control. Intoxicated simply means you're off balance a little bit. That's about it. If you also combine intoxicated with not having control, that means anyone who has sex with you, anyone who has intercourse with you, is taking advantage of someone who has lost
Right,
control. That is the very definition of SA.
right.
Follow? So with that being the case, we're treading on a whole nother story here. This is a little different. I know you went and told your man, but I'm pretty sure at some point when you guys got into the nitty gritty of this, it probably sounded better for you to say you didn't have control, so you can try to explain away why you did what you did. But we get so used to hearing stories on these platforms that we kind of can see through this stuff. You were in full control. You was cheating, or you was SA. It's one or the other. There ain't no I didn't have control. I was drinking,
Right.
but at the
No,
Did
same
she say
time,
that she felt that's the best time she ever felt? Something
No.
like that too?
you can feel good and be SA. That doesn't matter.
Could I
Did
say
you
that's
give
what I
consent
said?
is the
And
question.
yes,
Then you had control. If you gave consent, you had
never
control.
gave
You can't
consent.
give
It's just
you
how
can't
one
give
thing did.
consent and be out of control, Bubbles.
Let me say
You
this.
can't do
Right,
both.
Let me say
right.
this. let me tell you something. Once somebody start, okay, so a drinker, I never drank. So I'm feeling good from the alcohol. This is what I'm saying. I have never drank before that particular night. So when I got thrown off of that, I was feeling good. That's what I said. I was feeling real good. Everything can go that night. I wasn't even in my own character. It was like I was a total different person. So I felt guilty after that happened. I'm saying it happened. I didn't fight. He didn't rape. It was nothing like that. Lord, not to use the
Please
hard
don't use
word.
that hard
But
word.
we was actually engaging. Like, I'm thinking this is, that's why I said, forgive me for using that word. It was nothing that I wanted to fight him off. I was involved, you guys. It was like, I thought I was with my man for a moment.
Hey,
For
so that
real.
was consent.
So when
All
I
day,
came
man.
to myself and realized that, right, that's and that's why I told my guy. I said this, and he know I didn't drink. I had a hangover so bad. He knew this, you did this on that level, but he never let me live it down. You know, where you knew if a sucker take you to the room, I said, no, you can be led any direction when you're not feeling like your norm. I was led any way he wanted to go. So I'm saying this
You
to
trying your
say
best to
a
tread that
man would
line where
never
you
have
didn't
come
have control.
home
You trying your best.
and
Hey, listen. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, brother.
Oh
Go ahead.
man.
wait a minute, I was going with the flow.
Bubba. I've been drunk and intoxicated many times in my life.
Many times.
And still had sex.
Even the first time. And still had sex and knew what the hell I was doing. So, even though I was feeling really good.
Well, that's a person that drinks.
Really good. No, I'm talking about even the first time when I first had sex, I was feeling really good. But I knew what the hell I was doing. Right? So don't try to make that I want you to get to say, just say you cheated. Because stop sugarcoating the story.
Yeah, I did. I cheated. Hold on.
Okay, so you got to explain all the other stuff.
I cheated. No, I was drunk.
You was dropping it like it's hot. It ain't had nothing to do with that alcohol. You wanted that thing.
It never happened.
Go ahead and tell us about the Super Bowl party. How'd it happen?
No. Oh no. I didn't want it because I didn't know him. No, I didn't.
You wanted it.
No.
Listen, I don't mind you telling the truth.
I went after him and whooped him.
Man,
you got him whooped after.
You knew it.
That's my truth.
After you had consensual sex? What?
That's messed up.
That's why
I told. Consensual sex.
That's why I told you.
Oh, so she said that's when reality set in?
And
right after the sex? Oh, come on, man. Because if you tipsy
I set up, I was like,
so you.
Oh my
God.
So she walked in the room. First thing she said is, "I agree with Glow." Glow, you think this is similar to your story?
No, I believe her story.
Glow.
I'm sorry, Diamond.
I'm gonna say that's the reason I told.
So she got her nut, and then like, damn, look what the fuck I just did. That's what I'm saying.
And hey, she was scared that she might have been pregnant. She was scared she might get pregnant.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She was like, no condom involved, nothing.
Yeah.
She was out there wilding. And she was like, let me come up with the best excuse I can.
No, let me say this.
You know what I'm saying? With this alcohol bullcrap that she's trying to push right now.
Hold on.
Right.
Yes. But let me say this. I was woman enough to admit that this is what happened. That's all I want to say. When men won't come home, like you said, I'll take it to my grave. Lorenzo, you said you would never tell. So my thing is, I'm thinking I'm an upstanding woman. Let me go home and let this brother know everything. Take me, check me out, see what's going on. You know, my head is pounding. I couldn't even drive home, so I stayed there. So
what happened when you went home?
My person knew I wasn't lying. It happened. When I went home, you know what? He was mad. He was mad because he know I don't drink. Yeah.
Oh, so you was mad about
he
the
was
drinking?
not mad because you don't drink.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
Bubble.
Right. He was mad because he was drinking. No, he wasn't mad because he was drinking.
You really didn't have no choice you really didn't have no choice because the man free skeeted in you. He free skeeted in you.
Y'all.
You
Right,
probably
you
went
had to
on no type
tell.
You
of.
know what?
You
I hope all the
had
I
to
women,
ain't say
tell. Listen,
I
all
ain't
the
getting
women in
that
the
graphic
comments,
and all.
y'all listen to these stories.
Listen, no.
ski.
Telling my story. Listen, if he
Bubbles,
did, let me tell you this. You laughing, but I'm telling the truth. I'm telling my truth. That
Tell
person we
your
was
truth.
looking for after I got sober. Oh, for real, we were. That was like, because they know my character. They know that's not her. So at the end of the day,
And
you might believe
now you
that's
putting all the
happened with
blame
every
on
woman,
him.
but
Now you
I'm
putting all the
100%
blame
honest
on
with
him.
my
I don't like
girlfriends.
that,
They were
Bubbles.
supposed to look out.
You
you
putting all the
had
blame on him.
Nah,
consensual
that wasn't you
sex.
at all.
Oh
I
my
did.
God.
You had consensual sex with a man. Told your
Uh,
husband when the alcohol went down,
Consensual
and you
means.
went and beat him up.
Let me say this.
That is
Now you putting
crazy
all the
to know.
blame on
The
him.
way the
Oh
alcohol,
my
What?
it was
yeah,
the
God. Take accountability.
alcohol,
You
baby.
you got
it's
to
the
take
alcohol. Yeah,
accountability, Bubba. I'm
that's
here
So,
right.
with you,
so,
but you
so,
got to
Miss
take
Phoebe.
accountability.
So,
You
Miss
said,
Phoebe.
I am.
So,
you
So
Miss Phoebe,
said, because
are you
go
saying
Hold on,
that
ahead.
let
because
Diamond
you
speak.
were drunk? Are you
Go
saying
ahead,
because
Diamond.
you were drunk, it's not consensual? Are you saying you was taken advantage of? I'm trying to, because did you say that it felt good?
she did 30
I,
minutes ago, and I
I'm
pay
gonna
attention.
I'm gonna say what you're saying because I was intoxicated. Let me finish. Because I was intoxicated, it went down in the DM. It just went down
Let's
and
not
dirty.
let's take
But
alcohol out
when
the
I came
situation,
to myself, I
Down in
was
the
like, "This ain't
DM.
my man."
because you blaming it on something. Let's just say you
Hey,
had sex.
Bubbles. Hey,
Mm-mm,
Hey,
Miss Phoebe,
Bubble.
so
mm-mm.
Miss Phoebe, you were
The
so intoxicated.
alcohol. It was the drink.
So, so Miss Phoebe, you were
Bubble,
Oh
so
you
my
ain't know
God.
intoxicated.
that was your man.
Right.
You
Oh
didn't
Hold
know
my
on,
that
y'all.
was
God.
Hold
your
on.
man.
Hold
I
on,
thought we
y'all. Hold
running with
on.
that
Hold
already.
on. Hold on, y'all. Wait a
I
minute.
mean,
Let me
This
oh
is good.
Lord, oh Lord,
So
oh
Miss
my
Phoebe,
God, Bubble.
listen. Miss Phoebe, you mean to tell me you were so intoxicated, you were sexually involved with a man, and you trying to say that you didn't know if that was your man?
Oh my
Well,
God.
listen,
Diamond, I kid you not.
Bubble,
I was so lit. Let me tell you. I was
Bubbles,
Bubble.
Bubbles, come
come
on
on,
now, Bubbles.
Lorenzo. Let me tell her. Let me tell.
Bubbles.
Come
We've
on,
been
come
we've
on.
been learning
You
how to be
already
real
told
with
me. You gonna tell us
ourselves.
different this time?
So I'm in this. Listen, I
All right.
no, I'm gonna tell. I told you. I said, hey, everything felt like it was. It was a new me, a new beginning, a new world. I kid
You
you
No,
not.
liked it.
it was just
It's
a new
not
You
like
pickle.
I
liked
So
it.
It
went
it
back
wasn't no
felt
on
that
it.
new.
good
Nothing
that
else
No,
was new but the
it,
pickle.
so it felt that good that you thought you was in a new world?
Y'all, in the
Um,
beginning,
um,
Bubba said
was
she
you doing?
sure,
Hold
enjoyed it.
up, Bubble.
yes.
Bubble, was you doing crack? PCP or anything?
She
What were you on? You keep saying you was a new
What?
me. Like,
she
You
must
what's
have
said
the
it,
took
you
new
that
said
me?
honey.
New
Because
me.
I
yeah,
don't
you said it was
drink.
a new you.
Bubbles must have
It's a
took
new
that
Yes,
honey.
you.
She took that
yes,
honey. That what it was. It was the honey.
yes. You know what? Because no, I'm more conservative. I'm more conservative. I
Yeah,
don't get
that's true.
wild.
No, you
My
don't.
my
Right. You
husband is.
right. You're
I
very
was really laid
conservative
back
that
type of woman. I am.
you
I
got that
Bubbles,
am.
can I ask
drunk.
you a
But
question?
when I got, let me say this. But when I
So
got intoxicated,
Let me
let me
ask.
finish. When I got intoxicated, it brought out like a lion. I was somebody different. I'm telling you.
Hey, Bubba, was you thinking you
Go
was
ahead.
drinking Kool-Aid? You say you don't drink. So who put the cup to your mouth?
Bubbles.
Go ahead,
He
Bubba. I'm,
forced you
I'm
to
I
finna
drink
had
bring.
a
I'm
I had
finna.
a Sprite.
Who?
Wait a minute. I had a Sprite.
a
Oh my
I
God.
Sprite.
had a Sprite.
a
I
I'm
had a
Oh,
trying
you
to.
got a
Sprite.
rookie.
Listen, I had a Sprite, and my girlfriend, she had a drink. I had a clear
oh, so
drink,
wait a minute. So
right?
Come
your
on.
girlfriend was
And
Let's.
there with
so
you
she mixed her drink, I
while you
guess,
went to
whatever.
this new world.
Yeah.
My
The
So your
girlfriend
girlfriend
might
Hold
have
was.
got
on.
girlfriend was there
smashed
Okay,
with
too.
you while you went to this
No,
new
no, I
world.
was.
Bubba.
She told me to go
Bubba.
lay down. She listen.
She told you to lay down?
She told me to go lay
So
down. That's what
your
I did. She
girlfriend
said, "You
told
go
you to
lay
go
down,"
lay down.
because I can't drive home. She was saying, "She go ahead,"
So y'all was
Bubba.
at a
because
house
she said
party?
you
Bubba.
can't drive home.
Bubba.
They knew I had never had
No,
drinks before.
hold up, y'all. I'm trying to
Say
I'm
figure
what
this
now?
out. But okay, you don't drink. Who put the drink to your mouth?
I don't.
Bubbles.
Who?
Bubbles.
So
Who?
she
It
said
was
she
my
was drinking
girlfriend's
Sprite,
drink
bro.
that I
Sprite.
accidentally listen. It was
So
her
you
drink.
drunk? You don't know the difference between Sprite and
I
alcohol? Is
had
what you told
Sprite
me?
and she had Sprite with.
I don't give a damn what
No,
she
I
had
don't
Sprite with.
because it was tasting
So
like it was sweet. Listen, it was okay.
hold up. So you telling me that Sprite
So
didn't
anyway,
taste
we at a
different from to
girlfriend's
you?
house. We at,
That Sprite didn't taste different to you. Let's go.
it was.
I
I
just want.
couldn't tell you guys. I couldn't tell because I couldn't
Hey,
tell. It didn't taste
You
like
the
Sprite.
tell.
It tastes like
So Miss
Sprite.
You
Phoebe,
the
so
tell.
And
Miss,
I'm
so Miss
Evans,
drinking.
Phoebe, Miss Phoebe,
I
You
honey,
tell how
never.
you can
you had
tell.
so Miss Phoebe,
You can,
honey, you had never
Suck
drank
up.
before. Hold on, wait a minute. You had never drank before, and you said the Sprite you could not tell. So the Sprite didn't taste different
in the beginning.
from the time you put it to your
Hold on,
cup
Bubba.
Dang,
Hold on,
it
Bubba.
to
Tell
put
me
the
didn't.
you
cup
It
never.
to
was
your
staying
Hey,
mouth.
so hot.
Bubba, just say you never
Listen,
drunk a
it
Sprite
didn't.
before in your life either.
Wrong.
That might work. Go ahead. Say you never drunk a Sprite before in your life.
No. Okay.
Huh? What? Huh?
I never had
Say it
Sprite
again.
with alcohol in it.
No.
Oh, so you
Just
knew it
say
had
you never
alcohol in it.
drunk.
I've never had Sprite with alcohol.
No, say you never drunk Sprite before in your
No,
life. I'm trying
I
to
said
work
once
with
I
you.
got the feeling woozy, I knew something was in it because let me say this. My girlfriend even said that she said that must have been my drink. I didn't know it was a
But
drink, you
time out,
guys.
time
I'm
out,
dancing. I'm
time
a
out. We
dancer.
all
I was
grown
having a
there.
good
Your
I'm
time.
about to
Cut
tell
it
you.
girlfriend
off.
said,
Let me tell you.
I'm
Hold on,
about.
hold on,
I was
hold
She
on.
said
trying
I'm
to
she
not
give her
was.
a
buying
way
it.
out. I was
I'm
trying
not
to give
She
buying
said
her
it.
a
she
way
was.
out.
You don't. You can't. You can't. I'm not buying it. Want me to tell you why? Because
"Where's the girlfriend? I need to
if
talk
you
to her."
if you never drunk that no alcohol or consume no alcohol a day in your life, you will taste something different when you first consume alcohol. Period.
Because it don't taste like regular Sprite.
It don't taste like regular Sprite.
I
And
Bubbles, I was
period.
trying to
I'm a,
tell them to tell her you never taste
I'm a,
Sprite before. You're
I'm gonna
not
tell you
listening
again.
to me. I'm trying to work with you, woman.
Bubba gonna lose her own case. She losing her own case. And this
No, I'm
and
not,
yeah,
because I'm
in the
telling.
beginning,
Listen, how could I
Boy,
lose
hey,
my own
Bubba,
case and I'm
if you
telling you
was my
guys I
girl,
won?
Bubba, if you was my girl and you came with that story, I would
yeah,
have
she did it on
dissected
purpose.
that. But
She
yes,
did it
Lord,
on
I would
purpose.
have diced. So, baby, you don't
Yeah.
drink. Who put the cup to your mouth? I thought I was
No,
drinking a
I
Sprite.
told
So
though.
you ain't.
My
Evan,
point I'm making.
Evan,
Yes.
My my
Yes.
point I'm making. I still
who's Miss
told. I
Tilly
still
your
told.
man? Who's Miss Tilly your man? They just
I
said,
can't
girl,
hear you.
please stop. Who is Miss Tilly your man 93? Who is that?
I
Why?
don't
What
know.
What
happened?
did
What
she say?
happened?
What
What
did
he
she
said?
say, Glow?
Please
What did he
stop
say?
messaging me. I'm
Right.
not into girls. Let's not make this an issue. I'm not messaging them. I don't know who is that somebody y'all
Oh,
know?
Miss Glow, no, that's not, no, baby, that's not our
I'm trying
problem.
to
That's
find the
yours.
name, but
That's a troll. That's probably a troll.
oh, Miss
Hey,
T,
no,
your man. Oh, I
bag.
see it. Miss T,
Mm-hmm.
your man. Please
Yeah.
stop messaging me. I'm not into girls. All right,
Hey,
I got, I got that.
Bubbles, back to Bubbles, because
Okay.
Bubbles needs to straighten her
Please,
story
Well,
out.
we need to solve this
Lorenzo,
situation.
I got something to say to you.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Lorenzo, I'm gonna say this to you because I told my little line to let you know that a woman at least will admit, even like you said, even if I wasn't intoxicated, I still wanted my man. I wasn't no simp. I wanted my man to know I love you enough to let you know that I'm your
You
real.
love
I'm a
them
real
enough to let
deal.
him
You
know.
know
You
this.
loved him, but let
Like
him
Diamond
know
was
because
saying,
you
Oh
that's an
did.
Lord.
accidental.
Because you
Ex.
didn't know what
Hey,
Sprite
hey,
See,
hey,
was.
and
Bubble, that
y'all
is
think we
not
crazy for
accidental.
protecting them?
That is not accidental. Stop using
And then Bubba said she felt
It
good
wasn't
about it.
planned. It wasn't
It
planned.
felt good.
It wasn't planned.
She said it felt
It,
good. She said
Yeah,
that in
she
the
said it
because
was the
beginning.
best of her life.
that,
You know, put her
Just
spine out
because
of
it
place.
wasn't
She felt good.
planned.
Yeah,
it was, y'all.
Hey,
It was different.
it sure
It
hey,
was,
was.
listen
and
to
I
what I'm
did
Don't
Look at
deny
not.
saying.
it.
Bubba.
You didn't
Listen,
know
Just,
it
wasn't
was
no lies
different
just
coming out my
because
because,
throat. I
you
told
said
my
that you felt
man.
like a new woman.
All right, now
hey,
Bubba's now
just
ready for you to
because
tell me
it
the real
wasn't
story.
I
planned,
Tell
did
us the real
because that
story now.
drink.
that
But
Now
I'm
you
don't
can
gonna
tell
say
us
mean
the
that
real
this.
she.
Lord.
But I'm
Okay.
stop. So cool. Let me say this. No, the real story is I came to say this to say men will take it to their grave. Mr. Man up, Mr. Love up at the top, Lorenzo, you sat here and
That's
said,
me.
I never tell. I
Never,
don't care. I never
ever,
tell.
never,
I
Because he's
never.
protecting
told.
her heart.
And that's why I said, you know why I told?
Exactly.
Because
Exactly.
guess what? I loved him enough to let him know he got a real woman.
Yeah.
So if he could, and he still married me. And he still
Did you
married
really
She was
say
me.
doing
that?
this
So I'm
thing.
going to say this. It
You
didn't
really
stop
say that?
nothing. It
You
was,
see the kind of stuff women will say, and they actually they bold face
no.
believe
He
it too.
still married me.
You'll never get a woman like me.
That's some
Yeah.
BS. That's some BS. I don't
No,
believe it.
I ain't
I don't
have to say
believe
that.
that
He already knew.
the
He
Sprite.
already
I
knew.
don't believe the Sprite. I don't believe.
Yeah.
I don't
I
believe
was
it.
trying to
You
help
can't make
out,
this
man.
stuff up.
That's
You can't make
okay.
it up.
You know what? That's okay.
You knew
I don't.
exactly what you was
No, that's
doing.
okay. That's
It
okay.
wasn't
She
it
can get.
wasn't
I put
accidental,
on the
Bubba.
phone right now.
Hey,
I can
Bubba.
wait a minute. I can do a 3-way.
Please don't do
I
that.
listen,
Don't do that.
listen,
Don't do
listen,
that.
Hey,
Don't do that.
listen,
Bubba.
So
listen.
let
I
her
can
do
do a
the
3-way
three-way.
right
Let her do
now.
the three-way.
No, but I'm trying
Do
to
it.
tell you,
Bubba.
I ain't got
Do it.
nobody.
All right, Bubba.
Do it.
Look
No,
here.
Let me.
let
Look at
her
Lorenzo.
Yeah,
do
that's what
the
I'm saying. And she
three-way.
would
Do it.
tell you. And she would tell you.
Bubba, it wasn't an accident.
Do the
You know how
Bubba,
you
three-way.
started
Bubba,
Okay,
don't
we
it?
get
about to
yourself
do
in.
this
You
on
The
here.
start.
Hold
three-way.
up.
Bubba,
Hold
do
up.
the
You
Hold up.
Come
Hold
on,
three-way.
started
up.
get
I got
yourself in
time.
order now,
I'm
I
gonna
Bubba.
got
read
Don't get
this.
time.
yourself
Do
in
it.
Listen,
order.
Three-way.
listen.
Let's
You
get it.
got time today.
Bubba,
Do
don't
the
play
Like
with
I
three-way.
fire now.
said, why
Three-way.
you dialing?
Oh,
Three-way.
stop.
Three-way.
Why
Hey, put
why
three-way
you
in the chat
Let
if
dialing?
me.
y'all want a
Why you
three-way.
dialing?
Three-way. Three-way. Let's
So
go.
Bubba,
Let
everybody
her do
want a
that
the
gonna make her
three-way.
three-way,
mad all
Bubba.
over
Do the
again.
three-way.
Don't play with fire now, Bubba. Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Listen, be
No,
quiet,
because a
so
girl gonna
cold.
lie for.
Come on now.
Listen,
Look,
y'all,
everybody
shut
No,
want a
up. Miss
three-way in the
Bubba,
chat.
do the
Let's go.
three-way.
no.
Do
Let me.
the three-way,
Now,
Miss Bubba. Do
now,
it.
too many
Oh Lord.
talking.
It's not.
No. You won't. You know what? Because you will probably say, I know what you're gonna say next. She told her. She texted her. So now I'm gonna let the call go. I'm gonna let the call go
Please
because
don't
No,
Nah,
do
I
Miss
that.
know
Don't
Bubba,
do
you
that.
nah.
no,
probably
I
know
think
what
Miss
you.
this
I
gonna
Bubba,
think your
we
say.
not
friend. You
gonna
wasn't
do
She
gonna do it
that.
texted
anyway.
and told her.
Ain't
Y'all
that serious,
girls,
Bubba.
know how to protect each other.
They
Hey,
sure
No, I'm
do.
too. Let me say this.
Bubba, a good
Let
one,
me say
Bubba.
this.
That's all I'm gonna say. You
Let me
are
say
a
this.
good one on that one. That
Oh, that was a.
accidental.
Listen, just do the three-way. We ain't trying to
No,
listen
No,
to
no,
nothing
and
no.
else.
she did want to
We
do the
don't need no
three-way.
other
Y'all
story. We
don't
need you to
shut
do a
up.
three-way.
That's almost like telling the teacher the dog ate my
Hold on,
homework.
hold on.
See,
Let
that's
her
what I'm
finish texting
saying.
her first. She texting her right now. Let her finish texting. Then
If
call.
she wanted to do the
Yeah,
three-way,
yeah, yeah,
y'all
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
shut up. Just shut up.
Oh shit. She texted her already. Hey girl,
Yes.
these people don't believe me.
Diamond, this gonna be a show
Hey
for you.
girl.
No. See, they already
Hey
against the story.
girl.
Listen. They come
Hey,
to the
hey
Diamond show
girl.
and you'll get the part
Hey
two.
girl.
No. Cause you didn't
Hey
want to believe
girl.
me.
They
All I'm
don't believe me
saying,
on
You
here.
say what,
Hey
Miss
girl.
Bubba?
Hey
Did,
girl.
did you,
Wait a minute, Lorenzo,
Damn, you don't
listen,
let
if
go
he was
damn man.
alive, he'll tell you. But since he's
Oh my
deceased, he
God.
won't. But my girlfriend, listen, she knew what happened. And like they said, what happened to Girl Code? Girl Code was she let me lay down in her room so that I
Oh my
can
God.
sober after
Put
having
her
that
on the
drink.
phone so
It
she
wasn't
can
like
tell us
5
this.
drinks, 6, 7. It lit a person up that don't drink. I was lit up off of the first drink.
Oh my God. Oh
First
my
drink of
You said
Sprite.
God.
what?
First drink of Sprite.
We broke up.
I need a
No,
three-way.
first drink of alcohol. First drink of alcohol.
Okay.
Stop. You all
Did
know
you
it's
ever find
white
out what kind of
liquor.
alcohol was
What
in it?
does white liquor
She
taste
don't
like?
even know.
Just
She
tell
don't
me.
know.
If I don't drink.
It might
She
be
don't.
that special alcohol called
No, I
GHB.
never had. My head was hurting so bad. All I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, they got a new alcohol called GHB. That's
All
what
I'm
you
gonna
was
tell
thinking.
you. My head was hurting so bad the next day.
And
Bubba Gump, somebody asked, did you
What's
tell your
that?
your
I
husband
just
head
don't
was
that
drink.
hurt.
It wouldn't
now
matter.
And
do
the
you
Dr.
got
Pepper
it?
help you out, huh? The Dr. Pepper, you get it? It and help you out, huh?
Evans,
Wait a
control
minute.
your panel.
Wait a minute,
You got
Glow.
everybody talking at one time. Control your panel.
Yes.
So,
What did
somebody in the
what did you
comments
say,
said
Glow?
when you went home and you told him what you did you also tell him how good it felt?
No, she did not.
That wasn't me. That was somebody in the comments.
No, I
know,
told
but she
him.
didn't.
Listen, I called him. Wait a minute. Okay, so you gonna tell me? So Cole, you must be a cheater. So you keep on butting me. So you gotta be a cheater because you really want this to be. You really want this to be that
He's
I'm
not
not
a
telling.
cheater
I
at
You
all.
know
told
what
He's a
it
him
is?
family
You know
man.
what it is?
you know what? I sobered up after that happened. What is it?
So Cole, just let her talk. You would not let
Go
her
ahead.
talk, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead. She got the flow.
Well, why?
Now I'm gonna give this back to Evans because baby, the way he's listening with his ear that he want to hear that women we won't admit we are the better species of people because, like I said,
Okay.
if my
You're
man
not gonna
hadn't
get me to
came home and
disagree
told
with
me
that.
he
Women are the
cheated,
better species.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say
I'm not disagreeing with that. You're the better species.
yeah,
Okay.
and we don't have to lie. And we don't
Well,
listen, and we don't have to lie about what we do. We own
the
our
lies
stuff.
you tell.
I
Oh my
own
God.
that. I did
Come on,
slip
man.
up. It happened. It
Miss
happened.
Phoebe, you
Listen,
gotta speak for
I'm
yourself, baby.
sorry. Like Diamond
Because I'm
said, baby,
live.
I'm sorry.
You gotta speak for yourself, Miss Phoebe, because I'm telling a lie.
Go.
You can speak for yourself, baby.
Okay,
And I'm
I'm
only
telling the truth.
owning up to
Okay,
it
so let me
unless
tell the
I'm
truth.
asked.
I told. No, I'm
Hell,
gonna own up to
Glow
it
tell the
because
truth,
I
and
don't
she'll
want to
tell the
carry
truth
that
20
into
years
my
later. So
relationship
you know
or
Glow tell the
my
truth.
I'm gonna tell
glow.
the truth 20 years
Glow.
later. I'm gonna tell the truth.
And I told the truth. I
20
told the
years
truth the
later.
first
Damn
day.
right. Yeah, you
I
will.
told on myself the first day. So my point I'm making, Glow, I told at the beginning because I couldn't have went into a relationship that would have been hurting me, knowing that I lost my control totally. And I'm dealing with a man that's gonna marry me. No, let me put this on the table. Let's get this
Put it
out
on the
in the
table.
open. I
Can I?
called him from the house I was at, and I told him my head is hurting. I said, this is what happened. To me, I'm going to look at it different. But trust me, we was looking for him. Trust me, we was looking for him after I
Why
So Miss
killed
though?
Phoebe,
myself because
so
For
Why?
Miss
what?
look,
Phoebe, hold on,
your
so
coat,
Cole.
you getting a coat.
It
So
was the
Miss
best
Phoebe,
time of
if
your
your
life.
husband,
What you
hold
looking
on,
for him
Evans.
for?
So Miss Phoebe, if your husband call you the next day and he tell you that his head is hurting real bad, that he was drunk, and something happened and it felt good, and if he felt like a new man, he was in a whole nother world. You gonna say, okay, baby, we finna go look for that woman.
Crickets.
No, hell no.
That
On his end, because he's a functional drinker. He drinks. Now, you better not tell me
Oh,
nothing of a sort because you do drink.
oh, come
I
on,
don't. So you come
man.
calling me, telling me some crap like what I told you. It's going to be a party going on. He knew the truth on my end, you guys. He drinks. I don't.
what if it was a
Now,
So
can I
what
when
say?
what if
he
Can
it
I
was
knew
say
some
when
other
something?
he had to mix
substance,
me up
like
a
some
tonic
other
or whatever they
drug?
call it to get my head straight.
What if
No,
it was some other drug that you know he does
what
not
you
do, and
say?
he was at a party
I
with
didn't
his
hear you.
fellas, and he says, "I took this drug that they were doing, and I was out of my head."
Mm.
Since he's a functional drinker, but there are other substances that can get you
I'm
out
gonna
of your
tell you
mind.
again. I'm gonna okay.
Go
I'm gonna
ahead.
tell you again. My husband was an entertainer. He did everything. I didn't do any of that. He knew he was getting a good catch. He knew his woman don't drink, don't smoke. I don't do none of it, you guys.
But what that got to
So
do at
he
this
had
point? You
to
talking
believe
about your
my
husband's?
story. My story was my truth. His story would be his story would be he did that on purpose. His story, he's doing it on purpose, and he better
So,
not call me with no sob sh like
so
that.
let me ask you a
You
Hold
question.
on.
better
What if
not.
he
You better
doesn't
keep
make it
that
a
to
sob
yourself
story?
because
What if he
you're
just
gonna lose your
says,
woman.
Bubbles,
"Look"?
hold on. Bubbles, hold on. Bubbles, hold
But
on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What if he just said that he did it?
oh,
I mean, turnabout's fair play. I mean, I was in a position I couldn't control myself, and he doesn't give you an excuse of the substance that caused him to do it. He just was in a situation, someone dropped it on him, and he said okay, but he wanted to tell you that he did it. Are you going to be as accepting as you expect him to be?
Or as he was.
No, not at all. Because
That's
So
see, this
then that's a
two-way
double
street ain't
standard.
no,
never right.
see,
I would
hold on,
have
hold on.
never accepted that lie.
Hold on. That's why I'm about to stop her right now. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause like, man, I'm gonna call bullshit when I see. I listen. I'm gonna call bullshit when I see it. And the reason why I'm calling this bullshit, because first of all, you say you never drink alcohol. You don't know what the difference between Sprite and alcohol. Fine, all right, I'll let that one go over my head. The second thing is you said, yeah, you're giving the excuse as if why you did it, but if these people on the panel give you the same scenario, oh no, he know how to drink. He done did everything. He's an entertainer. You leave him with excuses
No
and say
options.
after that you leave him with no excuses, and they ask you a question about if he just did it, you just still say hell no. What the heck? That's a double standard bullshit, and I'm sorry to tell you that.
I mean,
Let me
yeah,
say it
With all,
again.
with
Let
all
me
I
due
say
just
this,
say
respect,
this
and that's
because I
okay,
don't think
Soko. They asked me.
one indiscretion or an
They asked me.
indiscretion should ruin a blooming and
They
or
asked
potential
me.
relationship because we're not infallible as humans. So, you know, I know we're pointing to a subject, but the I guess my point is this: why do we make absolute decisions with imperfect people? Meaning, okay, your relationship is over if you cheat on me one time. Like you expect that person to be 100%,
Exactly.
and that's not possible. You already know that the human that you're dealing with is a flawed creature.
you low. You got low, Texas.
How are you going to hold them to account?
All I'm gonna say again. He knew me, and I know him. And I never drunk another stitch of liquor. I don't trust my homegirl. I don't trust nobody after that.
But you still
Because,
haven't
like I
answered my
said,
question.
I don't drink, you guys. I don't smoke.
But my question is,
Listen, if
why
you
do you
talking about
expect
the
him to
man
be
that
perfect?
drink and go out and party and have a,
I'm talking about an indiscretion where
I
you're
didn't
with
never say
someone
I
else
expected
other
him to
than
be
your
perfect. I
other.
said I will.
And if he does that, for whatever the circumstances is, you're basically
I
saying
didn't
you're
ever
not
say
going to
that
forgive him,
question.
but you expect him to forgive you with your
No,
accidental drinking,
no,
don't drink, all of that. Explain that.
and never drank. Listen, never drank again, never hung with that group again. That's it. That's over. And he knew that. See,
He's
my
telling you
husband
to
knew.
explain.
But
My
what I'm
husband
saying
knew.
is you
So that's
made a
why I said
mistake.
God
we had to go
You
damn.
looking for that
consumed an
individual. My husband,
alcohol that you've never consumed before. It put you kind of out of your mind. You
and let me
had
say
an encounter.
that red
So it
cup.
was,
Yeah.
whether it was an honest mistake
Yes.
or whether it's by choice,
And told.
regardless, the situation occurred. So in your imperfection, you expected him to forgive you, which he did. And now he's married you, which he did. If he makes a mistake of
He
any
had
sort,
to.
what I'm saying in relationships, why
Yes.
do I know of a lot of women that have your mindset. I'm just trying to understand. How can you expect a man to be 100% perfect in relationships and he can't mess around one time? If he does, it's over, like Ms. Glow said. However, in your situation and in women, they expect to have some latitude for
Right.
their mistakes. Why is that?
Okay, for me, I know my husband. My husband does party. He is a party person. He will hang with women. He will hang with guys. He hang out all night. I never stopped him. I knew the person I was marrying, right? I gave him his own leeway. You your own man. Just don't bring me home no bad news. That was my relationship. That's my relationship. Now, for me, he already know you stuck up. You ain't gonna let nobody touch you. You don't want to talk. You don't. You know, you're not into people like that. You about business. So he
But it
knew.
happened.
That's why I keep trying to tell so cold
But
on
what
the
I'm saying is,
panel. He
regardless of
already
who
knew.
you are as
He
your
already
character,
knew if a man,
what I'm saying is he trusts you,
right?
obviously. He's forgiving you, obviously. He loves you, obviously. So, I mean, I understand what you're saying. My question still is unanswered. How is it that men cannot
Okay.
have that same level of discretion from a woman?
You know what? Before I go away, I want to say one last thing, and then I need to go. But it sounds like to me that because Miss Phoebe's man is a functional alcoholic, to me, this is just me. It sounds like that he probably has done some things that she has forgiven him for over the years, and when she did this wrong thing, she expected to be forgiven. So he needs to forgive her for this one thing. That's probably why they was out
No,
looking
you
for this
wrong,
guy.
Flo. No, you wrong.
That's what it sounds like to me.
You wrong.
It's
No,
funny.
that's what it sounds
It's
like
funny
to
how
me.
you come up with an
Hey,
excuse
Flo,
for. You
Flo,
we
found
you
wasn't
an
saying
excuse
married.
for
no,
her.
We
that's
wasn't
wrong.
married.
And you
You
still
found
trying
an
to tell
excuse for
her.
her.
No,
We
Yeah,
I'm
wasn't
you
not
found
married.
that.
no,
She just
no,
saying
I'm not
no, that
giving
ain't
that
what it
You
is.
excuse.
Glow,
That's just what it sounds
Okay.
like to me.
No,
Glow.
I
Glow.
mean,
Why you speaking
That's
like
not gonna
that?
fly, Glow.
No, Glow.
That's
I
not gonna
told you
fly.
I wasn't even married yet. Glow, did you hear
That's
me?
not gonna.
Glow,
Glow.
did you hear me?
No,
Glow, I
what it
said
comes
I
down
wasn't
to,
even
Glow, it
married
comes
yet.
down to
I wasn't
this.
even married
For
yet. I didn't
me,
even want to
it
take
comes
that
Glow,
into
down
you
my
to what
tried it.
she's saying is
relationship.
she basically is saying pretty much what predominantly women say. Men need to be faithful to them, period. Full stop. No excuse, no reason, no rationale. However,
Exactly.
if
To me.
I make a mistake,
To
I
me.
expect for you to give me credit or latitude
I don't feel
because
that
you
way.
know me.
I
So
don't feel
whether you
that
know
way.
whether a
Especially
woman
when you know
knows a
your
man or
partner.
not, she knows her man is out with
Especially.
all her friends. He's in the industry. He parties, he clubs, he does this, everything she's saying. So the opportunity for him to make a mistake is more
Mm-hmm.
prevalent. And what she's saying is, regardless of that, if you step out on me, it's over. That means she doesn't have latitude, but she wants latitude. My question still remains: why is that?
Could I speak on that, Mr. Texas? I'ma say it again. He's free. We're not married yet. When that happened, we wasn't married. So now I'm going into the point. You done had all your freaking fun you gonna have. When you make me your wife, that ends. I
Wait,
don't care
wait, wait.
what you did before me.
So,
I
so
don't
wait,
care
wait.
dating.
So are you one of those
Whatever you
ladies that?
done while we were dating. Let me finish, please.
All right.
Glow. Can I finish that? I'm gonna finish
Go,
his
go
question.
ahead.
Go ahead,
When we
sweetie.
get married and we cross that line, when we cross the line, you better not, because you played for 20 years. We grown women and men now. We almost 40 years old. You better not. And I dare you to call and tell me that you done did what I did, because he already know. It's over. You can go and pack your no, you don't have to pack it. It's
You
outside.
basically gave him without knowing,
And that's
without
my
you
final
knowing,
answer to
Yeah.
your
but none to
question.
you. Okay, so let me say this. Basically, whether you want to or not, you've given him a free card. He has one opportunity to mess up on you, and you can't be mad because you did the same thing. And if you are, then you're hypocritical, regardless of your stance or position or character, or how you
I
feel.
wasn't
If you
married.
hold
I wasn't married.
well, at the
Wait.
moment, he's not married. So
I
today,
wasn't
if he
married.
goes out and then tonight he calls you, or tomorrow morning he calls you and tells you why he didn't come back because he was out with his friends and he had a rendezvous with some woman, you're going to have to take that on the chin as a woman and be like, I don't like it, but okay.
Let
Because
me
it's the
Okay,
same
so
situation.
let me address the not married part.
he's
The dating is the test run. So for people to say, "Well, I didn't have a ring on yet," it's still the same commitment. It's still in the test run.
I'm single.
That's the probation
Right.
period. And if you fuck up on the
And I'm
probation
single.
period, you nah. See, that,
And I'm
that's
single.
that's crazy. That's
And
crazy
he's
thinking though.
single. Let me tell you.
So I mean, it's a
But
free
let
for
me
all,
say
right?
this. At that
That
point
mean
when you're
everybody can mess with
single,
everybody, right?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Anything
Well,
goes when
that
you
wasn't a
single.
committed relationship
But
then.
when you become a husband, no. Who's committed in a single? I go with you. You
No,
can
no.
change your mind tomorrow, which
All right.
men do it all the
You
time.
you you
You
felt
can
you
change
felt
your
a com-
mind.
you felt a commitment. That's why you called him and told him,
Period.
right?
Right. Because if you didn't
I
feel like
did.
y'all were
Hold
in a
on,
committed
because we getting
relationship,
ready to get
then you would tell
yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So like Lorenzo said
I
earlier,
told him for two purposes. I told him for two purposes though.
what are those two purposes?
I told for two reasons. Because that shouldn't, and that one purpose was I was already up there trying to get my head together, sleeping. This person came and this what happened. Bam. I wanted him to know this was not, you know, I didn't volunteer to do it. But if anything is happened in the womb, this is what happened. I let him know up front. This is what happened. And I expected my fiance to handle that. Go handle that. Period.
Well, I mean, so again, what I'm saying is
all.
you expect him to do something that you're unwilling to do. So the question I have for you, how on God's green earth is that even reasonable or fair to him as a person? Not just a man or a woman. If you expect him to do something you're unwilling to do, how can you even live with yourself? That doesn't make sense.
Texas. This is what it is. Men
because,
deal in
like I said,
men deal in logic. Women don't deal in logic. So no matter however you describe it, she gonna see what she was right. So it don't matter about the logic that you putting out, brother.
That's not logic. That's a narcissist.
I was right.
What?
I was right.
You see what I mean?
No, I was right.
Okay, Mia, explain that, because I'm trying to really understand this, and obviously I'm not understanding.
I'm a narcissist myself. Narcissists. Narcissists.
Okay, so
will make themselves seem like they're right. No matter what you tell them, they're right. It ain't no wrong. It can't be wrong.
So let me ask you a question.
You're saying Phoebe is a narcissist?
Let me ask you a question, and this.
Or displaying narcissistic behavior. Let's say that. So, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say.
Let's say this. Let's say this. If I wanted to, go ahead.
I'm gonna come pick you up from here. When she get off work, she get off at 3:00. Says 2:54. Your mama gonna get off.
Out, Laura. So maybe Mia can talk.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to my granddaughter. Hold on.
It's all right. Go ahead, Mia.
I wouldn't necessarily say narcissist behavior.
So let me say this, Mia.
I'm not gonna.
Let Mia talk. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mia.
They're wrong. If they're getting to a point where you keep telling them the same thing over and over again, and they still defending themselves, that's not narcissist behavior. It's a narcissist. You're not gonna get it.
So so at the end of the day, you would consider me going to rest because I drunk my so-called friend's drink by accident. And she told me, go lay down, girl, just lay down. You can't drive home like this. I was like, oh, okay, I thought I could, but I laid down. Now, me laying down, I'm trying to sleep this alcohol off because, like I said, I'm not a drinker. At the end of the day, a narcissist is
not a drinker. You're drunk.
On her.
You're not a drinker. You're drunk, but you feel like you can drive.
You know, I'm starting to second guess what your friend
I'm saying.
put in.
Would I have called and told if this was something that I was doing?
I'm second guessing what her friend put in that cup too. Man.
I mean, I think what Mia is saying. I mean, basically, all I'm saying to you is, I'm not saying what you did, like, you know, making your confession to your man was a bad thing. Obviously, he accepted it. I'm not saying what you did in the encounter was a bad thing, because obviously it happened. Sound like you enjoyed it. What I'm saying to you is, if the situation faced you in the face in reverse, you wouldn't have the same level of understanding that you expected in your drunken state that you received. And that's not right, nor is it fair at all. And to somehow justify it.
And I get you.
To say that's all I'm saying. And if you think so, my question is why? I mean, there may be a logical or very valid reason why, but you know, that old adage, do unto others as you'd have them do unto you, kind of applies here. Like, okay, you did it to them or to him, and if he does it to you, so that's all I'm saying, Texas. I mean,
so let's say he did it. Let's say he did this. He did. Just let's say he did. He's a show. He did. My husband that I married, before we were married, I want to make this plain and simple.
He did it. What was the result? Go ahead. You don't have to do a long story.
And loved on some folks. But no, that's it. That's the end of it. He did it before we were married, and that's why. Okay. And that's why I told him.
So you're saying once you cross the line, then everything's all done. So you're basically saying, so whatever happens, do what you got to do. Sow your seeds. But once we married, this all is a wrap. We want our.
Get it out your system.
And your
It's
point
the
Okay.
earlier was you're
one of
woman
that's what
enough
I
to
said.
tell your person that you had an encounter or a rendezvous. As Lorenzo was saying, he's gonna take it to his grave. Most men will take
So
it to their
basically,
grave.
yeah. So
Most men will take it to
you
their grave
came on to
because
say that you had a high. Hold on one second, Texas. It sounds like you came on to say that you had a higher moral ground in which you stand because you would tell your man about your indiscretion, as opposed to people who think that they're
Right, Evans.
protecting their person's heart. So yeah. Okay, so I want everybody to understand this is what's
That's what
being
I
said.
meant. So that's it.
She stands on a higher moral high ground, a higher ground morally than people who would just simply try to protect their person. She says, no, I'm going to go home and tell him that I got drunk and did the do,
But
and
we
I should be forgiven. I don't think anybody. How many people
Absolutely
agree with
right.
that? Does she stand in a
So
higher
gotta wait.
a higher morality
we should do
point
a
than someone
poll.
hiding it from the person? Is
the
it better?
story
Put a
the
one
No,
if you
no.
agree that she stands on a higher
Click the
moral
poll.
high ground, or
Do a
whatever you
poll.
put it.
Make a poll.
I'll say.
Oh yeah, why not? Sure. Hadn't done that yet. All right, y'all can go ahead.
her story doesn't make sense because I'm trying to
It
figure out
don't.
what I'm trying to figure out is you said that your friend told you to go lay down. So I'm trying to figure out how did the encounter even start if she told you to lay down and you're trying to go to sleep. That's like saying he done came in and he just hopped on you.
Or he was
I
there.
won't
I
sleep.
mean, yeah, I'm
Don't say
like
the
trying to
word.
figure
Don't
out
say the word. But I'm gonna
how
say
did
it
the
again.
man, if you were with a friend, a
Everybody was
female
there.
friend, how did you get in a room with a
We
guy
was at a party.
to
This
have
was a
it?
whole party.
I know, but at the
Yeah,
party there was no bed unless you did it on the
You want to
couch
know
or
that?
no,
yeah.
I
She
don't want to
already had a
Yes,
know.
eye.
it
But I mean,
was.
my
No, no,
question
no,
is
She
sir.
if
already
We
had.
was at a house
She
party.
already, she already had an eye on him at the party. She was already eyeballing him anyway, and that was the opportunity.
Oh,
okay.
wow. Well,
Because
it
Say
was
the
a
I
good
truth.
believe
one,
it.
and
guys. And
basically
I
what
want
we're
to
Say
trying
make
to
the
this
say,
truth.
known.
Phoebe, is
There was
for
one
those of us that have
opportunity.
actually
Hold on.
consumed
One
alcohol
opportunity.
and been in an inebriated state, right? One of the things we do know about being in an inebriated state, yes, you're relaxed. Yes, you're kind of out of your mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to do nothing with you if I don't want to, period. I don't really care. Like, I mean, those of us that drink on here understand the
Right.
mindset, the body feel, and all the stuff that goes along with being very inebriated. So
Mm-hmm.
what we're saying is the act of you will come to yourself even in your inebriated state and be like, no, hold on, stop this. Like, this ain't right. So obviously it was right enough at the moment of the time, because
Yeah.
when you get inebriated, them endorphins and that chemical biological stuff start working. You're moist down there between, and you need to relieve, and so that's what happened.
Right.
So what we're saying is, yeah, you can make logic that you don't drink, but you're talking to those people that are on here and in the chat room
Who've been
that
through
have had that experience as far as being able to consume a substance and be
You know what?
inebriated. So what we're
My
trying to figure out is,
experience happened. My experience happened. I admitted it, and I still got married, and that's the end of that. So I'm gonna say again, I didn't go to my grave trying to protect somebody that I didn't go to my grave trying to protect it. I spilled the beans. What I'm saying to you
Can I say
men on the
something?
panel, you
So
won't be
Well, the
that.
poll certainly didn't agree with
You
you.
won't be that person.
14-1.
not saying that it
Can
was
I
an
say
accident.
something?
That's okay. You
Yeah,
know
go ahead.
what?
Feel
Those
free.
are called. That's okay. Evans.
Hey,
So what
Bubbles.
so I would
Go
admonish
ahead,
you
Texas.
about
Mm-hmm.
Phoebe or
Texas, hold
any.
on. Texas,
All right,
hold
go
on a
ahead.
second. Cedric trying to talk. Go ahead, brother.
Oh, go ahead, Cedric.
Hey, Bubbles.
Sorry.
You still married to the guy?
You can call me Phoebe, y'all.
Hey,
Okay.
Phoebe. You still married to the
He
guy?
died in 2013 on Father's Day.
2013. So
He died on
okay.
Father's Day.
Now I've been
Oh, he
listening
died.
I've been listening about 45 minutes now, and from what I can tell, it seems like you have no remorse on what you did.
You take no accountability, and you basically you really don't care. You sit here, you justify all these things that you have done, and yet you mention you are a real woman, I believe, and I strongly disagree with that.
I said narcissist.
Now, now, I'm not a drunk, but I do drink occasionally. And for somebody who claimed that you never drink before, and you went to a party and you got drunk and something happened, and yeah, you went back and told your husband about it, it sounds like you really don't care about how the guy felt or what he would have done if he was that kind of person to react violently or react differently. You took no account for how he would feel. From what I can tell, it could have ended up bad. Whether you never drunk before, whether you're not a drinker, whether you're not, whether you are sober or not, a cheater is a cheater. I'm not calling you a cheater. I'm just saying it like it is. Now, from what you have said, I can relate.
I agree.
I
Listen,
got cheated on.
I didn't agree.
I got cheated.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got cheated on exactly like the way you said. And at the time, my girl came back to me, told me
breaking up. I can't
what
hear
have
you.
happened.
I'm so sorry.
At the time, my girl came back and told me what have happened. She cried about it, but at the end, that ended our relationship at the time. So for you to, just sit there and act like, and still, and after everything you said, you still believe that you're a good woman. Now, I'm not going to disagree, but I will disagree because once a cheater, always a cheater, and you have to take that
I never
and go
cheated,
with it.
Never drank. Never cheated, never drink.
You can't say that anymore.
Let me say
you can't say that.
That one night showed me it talk. I can because listen, he had to come and have his friend to drive him so he can drive home. So he already knew the situation. So I'm gonna say it again.
All that says for me is that he's a good man.
If you know your woman,
took advantage of him.
who
you had a very good man with very high moral compass and standing. And for you, that was a benefit. What I'm trying to say, or I guess the point I'm trying to make is this.
Wow.
Sometimes you have people that have really high moral standards like him that understand that mistakes happen. So he understood your character and realized it was a lapse in judgment or a mistake on your part. And he was benevolent enough to forgive you because it was his choice to forgive you. Or he could have just said, stay where you had, hung up the phone and never answered your call again. What I'm saying to you is most men have that level of benevolence, but women don't. Because like you said, if it happens to you, it's a wrap. And if you talk to 90% of the women, that's how they feel. They have no level of benevolence towards men. So the reason that Lorenzo say we take it to our grave is because we understand the dynamics that women work under. And they don't have no room for us to make mistakes of this proportion or in this space. And we know that. So we're not going to take a chance of telling you whether the day it happened, the day after, 20 years from later, or whatever else, because we already know that the chances of our relationship with you, if we like you, we love you, we cover you, can end instantaneously with giving you this information. And my question is my statement is that's not fair. And my question is, why is that the case?
Awesome. Okay, well, I think we beat that subject to death. I'm interested in hearing. Bubbles, hold 1 second. Hold 1 second, Bubbles. Hold 1 second.
Just for me,
we got the gist of what you were saying. We've gone around in circles. We know we're not gonna get any further than this. Unless you want
No,
to do that three-way,
Thank you.
yeah, we can stay right here. But if not,
Can
I'm
I
still
wanted
can
to
waiting on
find
that
can I
out.
make a
three-way.
comment to Luna
I will
Rose
do. I
98?
will listen.
What warrants her
I
question
will do
is in the
that three way.
comments? What
I will do that three way.
warrants you to lie? Luna, what warrants us to lie is we're already starting with a preconceived notion of what your response is going to be. And it's not going to be positive or beneficial to us. That's why we lie.
Texas
But
Dream
men
Maker.
lie. You just lie just to
Texas Dream
hold
Maker.
fate to your own
How
wrong.
you
I'm
tell
saying,
people? How you not tell
what if I
women
was the type
why
of
men lie? How you
what
doing
if
that?
I was
How you do that? Texas
what
Dream Maker. I just wanted to make a comment, sir. I've been
because
paying
they
real close
do.
attention
Hold
to your
on.
responses, and
They do.
I like how you
I
move, brother.
listen to the
I like how
guys.
you move. All right, look, check this out. You gonna go ahead and make that three-way? Cause we ready to go. You gonna make that three-way?
She won't.
No, I say that's for the diamond. I'll leave that for another
Okay,
show.
so save it for the
I'll leave
diamond.
that
That's
for
fine.
another show.
We'll do that.
Because
We'll do that Monday.
yes,
Cedric, we
I'm
wanted to
gonna
know.
do
We
it
wanted to
because
know
I
a
don't
little
have
bit more
diamond.
about your story, sir. You started to
Okay.
tell us about how your a young lady, I guess, cheated on you or something similar to bubblegum. You feel comfortable to tell the
Yeah.
story? All right, let's get it.
Yeah. You
Let
know,
me
I
add
was
somebody who next on the bubbly chick. I've been trying to get you in here and it's not working for whatever reason. I don't know why it's showing you're frozen or connecting, but you're not coming through. So I don't know if you want to reset it and come back or what. But bubbly chick, if not, I go to the next person. All right. Go ahead, brother. Tell your story.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I was. This happened maybe 7 years ago, and you know, we were engaged, about to get married. We had a little argument before her birthday, and she went out with her mom and you know, got drunk, did what she did. So that weekend, that Sunday, she had came home. You know,
I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. You're going real fast. You said 7 years ago she went out with her mom. She got drunk. She did what she did. We need more juice. Let's go.
Okay. I'll try. Okay. So she okay, we had got into it disagreement. So that weekend she had went out with her mom and her people. So she met her ex, you know, she got drunk. As I'm just going off of her story. She told me she got drunk, you know, one thing happened, you know, they end up messing around. So long story short, she had came home, she told me about it, you know, crying, saying how sorry she was and you know, all that. Being
What did she
me,
tell you?
you know,
What was the story she
she
told
told
you,
me
sir?
that the exact thing. You know, she went out with her mom at the bar. You know, she went home with her ex after the bar, and that happened. That's as much as
So
I
she
can
left
go
from the
into.
bar. She left from the bar with her ex.
I believe so. Now I don't know the detail. I just know that you know that's
You didn't
how
ask the
it happened.
details.
At that point, no, I didn't ask. I didn't go into how it happened. I just know that it happened. I wasn't curious on, you know, who, what, or where. You know, just I was still trying to deal with the emotions of dealing with her, dealing with hearing her, you know, messing around.
Mo,
Now, like I said, we had all this planned. We had our, you know, engagement plan, wedding plan, and all that. And you know, when that happened, like I said, she cried about it, you know. But you know, eventually, we never really got in. We never really went ahead with, you know, marriage or anything like that. Everything got canceled. But I mean, like I
Immediately,
said,
immediately after you found out.
yeah, immediately everything got canceled. She felt like shit. You know, she kept the ring for a reason why I had no idea why she kept the ring.
I can tell you why.
But She kept the ring, and
Monetary
after
compensation.
I'm just trying to not say too much, but after a while, after years
Is
has
she
passed,
on the line?
no, she's not
Is
on the
she on
line.
here? Then feel free.
No,
It's
she's not.
just an intimate 173. Feel free.
All right, so where was I? So yeah, like I
You
said, she
didn't
kept the
ask
ring.
much question. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't
I'm
ask a
sorry.
whole lot of question because, like I said, I was still dealing with
The pain
dealing with the pain.
and the anguish.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm a real sensitive person. So
All of
just
us are
dealing
sensitive if somebody did that to us. You were gonna marry her. You loved her, right? You loved her, did you
exactly,
not?
absolutely,
Okay, so
absolutely,
she comes
absolutely.
home and tell you, listen, she came home or she called you?
She came home, but here's the thing.
Yeah.
Um, she when okay, she had went out that Friday, and she came home Sunday, but she never came to the house where we live at. She stopped to her sister, I believe, or her mom's,
Oh, so she could go take a
and
shower and change her clothes, change her panties. I know.
something, but after that
You know, it
she
ain't
had
no
went to
son.
work.
You know.
Right, right.
That's how that went
so
down.
so after that she went to work, and I blow her phone up. I call her trying to understand
Yeah.
why she avoiding my calls, why she not
Mm,
picking up her phone.
She
So
right.
was
now
guilty.
I never did this. So, but anyway, I went to her job, and
Oh, she
she
never came
wasn't
home.
there at the time. No,
Period.
she did
Okay.
not come home. Now,
She
okay,
was guilty.
okay, I skipped out a lot, but before she
Give
told
it
me
to us.
about what
We got to
happened,
know the story.
Yeah, help us
okay,
out.
before she told me what had happened, she came home Sunday, but she never came to the house that we live. She stopped at her home girl, or maybe her mom's. I'm not sure, but that Monday she had went to work. She never answered my phone call, didn't respond to no text or anything like that. So I went to
So
her
you have
job.
not seen her from Friday to Monday.
From Friday to Monday, I have not seen her.
God
I just knew
damn.
she came back in time. So I went to her job, and uh, uh, went to her job. I couldn't get in because she worked at one of those places where you have to get buzz in and stuff. So I
Right.
waited till I tried to wait
It's a
till
good
she
thing
can
they
leave
had to
work.
buzz you in because you would have been in there already, huh?
I would have been in there exactly. So I waited, outside her job for a while, and
You stalked her
and
for the whole day. You was waiting for lunchtime,
I
wasn't you?
I was out there waiting for real.
Oh, I
For real.
know.
I waited,
I
but
would have
here's
been
the
out there
thing
with
though.
you, bro.
I waited, right, and she never came out. I believe that she knew that I was outside,
Oh, she
so
knew.
I left. Yeah.
Yeah, she looked out the
So,
window and saw your
She
car.
she
Was like,
she,
oh
she
no, I ain't
when a
going out
woman do
there.
that, she was prepared to leave you.
She
yeah,
knew.
as you know what exactly. So
She was
so after
prepared.
a while, I said, you know what, fuck it. I left. I went home, and then I got a call
You
from her
waited all that
mom.
time and you never caught her at the job.
I cut. Well, she saw me, so she didn't come outside. So I
Oh, she
figured,
was looking through the window. Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I figured, I should just
You
leave
stayed
because,
and did overtime,
I'm
huh?
not trying to cause no problem. Oh, I did. She probably did, but so I
Did you
went
go by
home.
her mom's house when she said she was
But here's
over
the
there?
thing, though. No. Here's the thing, though. I went home. I got a call from her mom asking me if I have talked to her. I'm like, no, I haven't
So
talked to
she
her.
wasn't at her mom's house.
She wasn't at her mom. So
So
then
she was
I
still
then after that, like a
getting
while
ready.
had passed, I was still home. Then she had came home. I think she came home Tuesday morning, and right after, right when she got home, she told me she had something to say.
Oh.
So we had to talk about it. She told me everything that happened. She went out drinking with her mom and
Mm-hmm.
shit, and she met her ex, and they did the whoop de whoop. And
No.
you know, she
You know
broke
how
down.
I don't even deal with no whoop de whoop, bro. I don't know what whoop de whoop mean. Talk to me.
You know, I mean,
Whoop
she
de whoop.
cheated.
Go ahead,
And
bro.
that's not my
Okay.
story.
You know, they had sex, and you know, and one thing, you know, yeah. So,
One thing led to another. They had sex. Where did they
another.
have sex? That matters. Where did they have sex?
I didn't ask where, because that's, you know, at that point it really didn't matter. You know,
Oh, okay. Okay.
after she had told me about
who
it,
bonded you out?
Nobody.
nobody,
Nobody.
nobody.
That's what
Nah,
I'm
I
hearing.
was, you know
Nobody.
what? But here's the thing, though. I was in my 30s then. I was maybe 32, 33. I'm 40 now,
Okay.
so I was a little.
Okay.
I
Mature.
wasn't a knucklehead. You feel me?
Right. Okay. Gotcha. You're
So,
mature.
And the whip behind the ears.
so, so after she had broke down and told me about it and said, you know, I felt bad because she felt bad about doing it. So I
She felt
forgave her
bad
for a
about doing
while.
it, but she
She
did it for
felt
the
bad.
whole weekend. She did it
I
for the
mean,
whole
she felt
weekend.
bad. She
Maybe
felt
she felt
bad.
she was trying to just finish her wild oats and end it, and it turned into something, and you were just the benefactor. That goes back
It
to the
probably.
same thing. I mean, when men commit really hard, ladies. So y'all got to understand that. So that was my point. But you guys do different things. I'm not saying men don't. Men that are doing that are not committed. But when a man commits, he's really committed. And when you do that to him, you've really broke covenant with him because he's already in a covenant relationship with you prior to marrying you. Most women want the ring before they get the commitment.
Right.
You got to
Right.
commit. You
Absolutely.
got to have a committed man to you first. And most of the time, you don't recognize that he's already committed to you prior to you marrying him. If he asked
Right.
you to marry
Absolutely.
him, he's already committed to you. So, you know, y'all can't have a double standard. And I'm not saying we're always right, but neither are you. You got to have some benevolence and understand we're working with people that are not perfect. I'm
Right.
sorry. Go ahead, Black Betty.
Go ahead,
Are
brother.
you trying to talk?
No, Cedric. Let Cedric hasn't finished
Can you
yet.
hear me?
Betty, hold on a
Yep.
second. I know Cedric's not done yet.
No.
I'm sorry, Betty. We'll be with you in a second.
So, you
Go
know,
ahead.
after a while, you know, after we had our conversation, you know, I went ahead and I talked to her mom. Now her mom pretended that she didn't know about it, you know, and then after like a few weeks, I found out that the mom knew about it. Um, but you know, long story short, everything got cut off. I asked for my ring a couple times, and it led into a fight. So I was like, you know what, it's okay.
Nah, that's a
I let the
gift,
ring
bruh.
go. But
Wasn't worth it. I
That's a
feel you.
gift, bruh.
that's what everybody told me.
That's not a loan.
You know, just. But you know,
It should be.
after that, you know, it took a while for me to even think about getting into another relationship. I think it took
Right.
them there 5 years before I get into the relationship I'm in now. And
Right.
you know, with that being said, you know, I was trying to get at Bubbles. You know, from what I understood from her story is that you know her husband or the guy that she was with at the time seems that
Right.
he was a good guy and she took advantage of that. That's all I gotta
Absolutely.
say.
Oh no.
So,
Everybody agree with you. Trust me. Everybody agree with you. I don't know
You
anyone who
talking.
says, "Yeah, Bubbles is in
in,
the
You
right."
talking. Hold on. You
in your
Okay.
talking.
situation,
I
You
agree with you.
talking. You talking. Let me point to the. Let me say this.
Go ahead,
Cedric.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Let me say this,
Bubbles.
Cedric.
Did
They
you
didn't
get that
call me a
three-way
boy
yet?
chick in
Bubbles.
the
Did you get that
comments and
three-way yet?
everything.
Bubbles.
No,
Did you
he.
get that
We're still
three-way yet?
waiting.
No, let me say this.
Oh, okay. Black
Say
Betty,
that
you can go
again.
ahead. We waiting on the three-way. Let me know when you're ready. Go ahead, Black Betty.
Okay.
Let me
No,
say this.
do you
Let me
hear
say
me?
this. And Evans, I got
Is she
you.
talking to me?
I don't know why she's talking.
Are you
I'm
talking
waiting
right
on the
now,
He asked
three-way.
me a
Bubble?
Just
question.
come back
No,
when you
he
get the
asked me a
three-way.
question.
We just need the three-way. Once you get
Evans.
the three-way,
Evans, stop. Don't do me.
go ahead.
That's all we're
Listen,
waiting on though.
the call is in your text message. Open up your text. Open up your
The call
text.
is in
But
my
let me
text.
say this to Cedric so I
But
can
wait,
go
I
off.
thought you said
You can
you
drop
don't
me
talk
after
to
I
the
say
people
this.
that
Because
gave you that drink no
let
more.
me
Oh, you wanted to talk to Bubbles? Okay,
No,
Yeah.
Bubble
everybody,
said that.
let's
I'm
do it.
like,
Let's
how
go.
is Bubble
no.
three-way and the people
Hold
that
up.
she said she
Everybody
don't
may want to
communicate with no more?
No,
Let's,
Evans. No, see, Evans, you ain't right.
She was
You're
doing
not
the
right. You
three-way.
see how
She was
you
supposed to
let
do
me
the
go and
three-way with
talk to
her
her?
best
But
friend
let me
that
speak to
gave her
him.
the
Then
roofie.
But she said that she don't hang out with those people
no,
that
the
gave her
girl
the
that
roofie anymore.
let me tell you what my husband.
Oh, she did? Oh, I didn't
He
even
did
catch
say
that.
Let
that.
me
Yeah,
tell
she
you
said
what
she
my
don't talk to
husband
them no
told
more.
me. He
So how
said
she three-way?
they wasn't married. No. Who said? Listen, I don't talk to
Girl,
that
just
dude.
tell
I
your
didn't know
story
that
and stick
man.
to it. We should have been done with
Listen, I
this.
ditched the
Like,
girl.
if you were
No,
drugged, you didn't have to
I'm
explain
sticking
nothing
to
to
it.
nobody. I don't know
They
why you
was
doing this
jealous.
right
They
now.
was jealous because I was getting married.
Yes.
No, I'm explaining it to the crew because I'm letting you know you don't have to lie and say what you didn't do. This man was on the panel saying he would never tell. I'm coming out as a woman saying I told.
Listen,
I
I'm
didn't
coming
go
out a
into
woman
my
saying that
marriage
I
with
ain't
no
telling
hidden
nothing. I'm
agendas.
taking it to my
Oh, this
grave.
happened and I had.
Listen, if I have a baby, he gonna have to give me a
Well,
DNA
well,
test
you
for
that
me to
kind.
even
Wait a
tell the
minute.
truth. Because if that
You
come
got
out
to
as
answer to
his,
God.
I'm telling you, I'm
Wait
gonna
a
make
minute.
him look crazy. I don't care if he come out with receipts. I
Black
am
Betty,
telling
you got to
nothing.
answer to God.
We're gonna be
You got to
laying
answer
side
to
to
God.
side by side
Hold
You
on,
got to
hold on,
answer to
hold on, hold
God.
on, hold on, hold
together,
on, hold on.
happy.
You
For
got to
for
answer
one,
to God.
never let.
You
Hold
got to
on.
answer to
Yes, you
God.
do have to answer to God, but guess what? Now see. Yes, you do have to answer to God, but guess what though? Too also in saying the Bible, never let your right hand know what your left hand doing too. So if there's in a situation where you have
No,
to
not when
repent,
it's a
yes,
union.
repent. No, hold on. Listen, when you have to repent, if you did something, you repent, and your husband don't know, repent and don't do it again.
Listen, if he
See,
didn't
that's
catch me
right. No,
red-handed, he gonna have to take me
man,
to trial
God,
because
leave
I
it.
ain't telling
That's
him
right.
nothing.
Take it to the
Exactly.
cross.
Come on,
You
right?
got to
You
take it
got
to
to
the
be
cross.
real.
Exactly.
No,
And you know what? And
You
I'm not
going?
No,
doing
hold
it
on.
You
to
ain't gonna
protect
Hold
meet the
him.
on.
I'm
cross,
not doing
brother,
him to
if you
make
No,
him
ain't
hold
feel
on.
better.
Cause
I'm
guess
just
Christian.
mad
what?
about his feelings. I'm just selfish.
And
Guess
that's
what?
That's
No,
that. We
see, guess
married,
what?
and if he
You
don't
don't
know,
tell
Betty,
he
you
ain't got
got
no
it
everybody
right.
mouth.
everything.
Girl, look, Black Betty, you have no
You
right
don't
to
tell
take that to
everybody
your
everything.
grave.
Cause
Let
guess
that man
what?
know you got juiced up. I told the world I got juiced
No,
up.
nope. I
No,
ain't telling.
listen,
What?
listen.
Listen.
You don't tell
If we
everybody
didn't use a
everything,
See,
condom,
if
I'm
Evan,
taking
you
the
especially if
see
you
what
plan
getting
B
caught.
and
loyalty
I'm
is,
moving
though.
on.
You see what
Otherwise, we use a
loyalty.
Oh my
protection.
God.
Look,
Listen, that's old.
I'm not even saying
That's
that I'm cheating
old.
on my husband. I'm not cheating on
That's
my husband.
old.
But what I'm
Oh
saying
my
is,
God.
if it did happen,
You
I ain't
already
telling
did,
him
ma'am. You
nothing.
already did. You already
Listen,
did.
I ain't telling him nothing.
You
listen.
know what?
If
And they
I
Ladies,
did,
probably
I
ladies, let
want to
me
have.
know why
talk.
wouldn't you tell him?
They
Ladies, let
probably
And
me
the thing
have.
talk,
about you, and
please.
thing about you, Bubble, is I seriously think that you got drugged because it don't matter if you a lightweight. Ain't no lightweight that never drunk before going to get wasted like that on a diluted drink that she drank only one diluted drink. You got drugged.
Sprite.
And the fact that you got drugged, you should not have to be
I
answering to
never had
nobody, calling
alcohol. I
three-way,
never had
explaining nothing
alcohol.
to nobody. Like that shouldn't even be
I
No,
an
never
what
had.
she's
But
explanation.
like
Like
saying,
that
that should
man
we should just be
said,
moving
guess
on
what?
from that.
No.
Phoebe, because you're
No,
not a
no, no.
drinker,
Let me say
you
this.
don't
Let me say this.
understand.
He
What we're
wanted
trying
that.
to say to
Let me
you is,
talk. Let me talk.
go
Girl, you've
ahead.
been talking all day. Let me talk.
All
Go
day.
ahead.
Stop
Because you're
playing
digging
with me,
yourself
Go
sir.
into a
ahead.
deeper hole. Like
Stop
we
playing.
feel like
Stop
you got
playing.
drugged. Just leave it
Evans,
at that. Why are you
Go
keep on
ahead.
trying to
I
explain
haven't.
yourself?
We good.
Huh?
We good. We good.
Bubbles.
We good. We good. I got
Bubbles.
married. I explained
Did
myself
you
very
enjoy
well.
it,
Don't
Phoebe?
say
That's
nothing
what I
else to
Bubbles.
want to
me,
know.
Cole.
Like, it sounds like you've never
It's
had
all
an
love.
So
Chill.
extra
We
Cole.
just joking
So
out
Cole,
here.
I'm
relationship
We just
single.
joking.
affair.
I'm
So it
single.
On
sounds
this.
like you've
So
never
Cole, I'm
been with.
single. So
So,
Cole,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
Phoebe,
wait.
single.
So let me ask you a
So Cole,
question.
I'm single.
Have you been with two
I'm
men
single, babe. What you want?
simultaneously? I mean, like,
What you
I don't
want?
mean at the same
I
time,
don't know
but
how to receive
entertaining
Yes,
that.
man.
two men.
Never.
So the,
Never.
that
Never. Don't listen, baby. I'm a one man's woman. Excuse you.
Okay.
Excuse
Okay.
you.
No. The reason that I'm asking that question is
I
this:
am a one
if you are a one man
man's
woman,
I don't deal
any
like that.
woman on here can tell you, or it is my opinion. I'm a guy, but from all the women that I know,
let me down.
any
I don't
woman
want to
can
keep
tell
talking about.
you
Listen,
if the
All right.
pickle
Okay.
I don't
that
want to
they're
hear it.
entertaining is their guy's pickle or somebody else's,
Thank
because
you.
they know they
And a
guys
lot
pickle.
of men are trash when it comes to the bedroom anyway. So why am I gonna sit here and tell my husband about some trash bedroom sex that I had? Like, I'm gonna take that to the grave and move on.
Can I
Betty, we're
please
gonna have
say
to talk
something?
about that
All
now,
right.
Betty. You just said you had a lot of trash pickles. I can promise you, in this live alone, there's a whole lot of good pickle up in here.
I mean,
She
Honestly,
hey,
because I'm
said,
just
she
saying,
said,
like, and
she
if
left
you
the
didn't even
room.
blow my mind, like, why am I even gonna waste my time? Like, a lot of these men are just forgettable. Like, and I'm
Listen,
just saying, like, when I was young and promiscuous, I can tell you right now that there's like, they're like, oh, you have sex with for your feelings and blah blah blah. Like, a lot of, when I was in my early 20s, there's men that I had sex with that I would see the next week and I probably forgot their face because they were that forgettable. Like,
Betty,
I'm
you
not
had
gonna
to
sit
tell
here
us
and be
about
telling
this.
my sexual experiences to the people that I'm actually in a relationship with. We're gonna move on from that. Now I'm
I'm
just
about to tell
saying,
you why she
like,
hey,
left the
Betty,
room.
I'm
hey,
not
Betty,
gonna,
Betty.
and I hate when people are like, oh well, I was doing it to protect her feelings. You were not doing it to protect your feelings. You were doing it to protect your feelings and what you had in stake.
Her
I don't want to
feelings.
Betty,
lose the
I'm
Betty,
person that I'm
Betty,
in a relationship. I'm
Betty. How long you
selfish,
been
so I'm
married?
not gonna say
Betty,
anything.
Betty, we got
I'm
a lot to discuss here. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm about to tell you why she left the room.
Why she left the room?
First of all, she said that yeah, the guy woo she had the sex. Then she admitted she said it was good. Second of all, she lied about the alcohol. Third of all, she gonna say, "Well, I had to tell him you got to answer the guy." First of all, do you tell your husband that you have when you see somebody that's nice looking, handsome, whatever how they call it, and if it's cheating, did you tell your husband, "Oh, I seen him in the mall, he looked good"? No, you don't. You don't have to tell everybody everything you do. The thing is that she said, "Oh, well, you had to tell him." No, you don't.
No,
If
you
you
don't.
felt guilty, you had to repent to God. Get yourself in the closet and repent to God and don't do it again. She had too many loopholes in her story. I thought it was made up. I thought it was bullshit. No, she didn't get raped. She made up a story. She lied about the alcohol.
Essay. Use the word essay.
She lied about the alcohol. It was Sprite. I didn't know. How the hell you don't know? A child know if a Sprite tastes different. Like that's bullshit. And I mean I hate to say it like that, but
She
she was
probably
full
never
of
drank no
bullshit.
Sprite.
Bro, she drunk Sprite. She probably
Oh, I know.
bro. She bullshit. And
I mean, I think at the end of the day, regardless
I
of what
know
her story conflicted to fairness across men and women.
It
Because
did.
although if her story was true or not, she still said that if it happened to her, she was in an unforgivable state, which is crazy. But there are a lot of people like that in the female variety. Still don't understand that. I'm waiting for a woman to please try to make that make sense to me, because it
Double
doesn't.
standard.
We
It's
got
double
two. We
standard.
got two in here.
What?
then she tried to complain. She tried to
Yeah.
compare her story with the
Listen,
guy's story, but his story was his guy was planning on leaving him anyway. That's why she stayed away. That's why she didn't answer his phone call. She was trying to
Guys,
compare the two.
Phoebe wants to come back up and talk to y'all
Hi
again.
everybody. Hi everybody. Hi
Hey, how
Evans.
you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
how
how
are
you
you?
doing?
How
Here's
you
the thing.
doing?
I've been so drunk that I can't remember. I can't remember what happened, what I said. People telling me I was fully functional or I did this and I did that. I don't know. When I wake up the next day, I'm like, I'm blacked out from whenever that moment was that the switch went off in my head. I'm that kind of person when it comes to drinking.
How often has this happened to you?
Over the course, I'm 43 now. Over the course of me
Mm-hmm.
starting to drink and having my first drink when I was 22, I
Mm-hmm.
would say it's happened maybe like 15 times at least. In
Okay,
43,
after the first few times you recognize that this is something that you have the propensity to go through again, why did you continue to drink?
so when the first drink I had was with my spouse. It was on my 22nd birthday. He bought me my first vodka and cranberry, right? Me and
I
him
like that.
throughout our
Right.
relationship, if we would be drinking
Don't
in
be
the house,
like Bubbles now.
if we would be drinking in the house and stuff, I would get so drunk I can't remember, and he would take advantage of me. He would tell me in the
You said
morning,
your husband, didn't you?
what, huh?
Didn't you say you be in the house with your boyfriend or husband?
Yeah, this is my spouse.
Husband.
We was together for
Why is he
13
taking
years.
advantage of you?
Now,
How does he
so
take advantage of you? Do you say no and he does it anyway? Like, what do you mean
I'm
by
saying
that?
we're drinking and we might be having fun, but at some point the drinks hit me in a way that I'm still functioning and doing this thing, and maybe I was good in the moment or thought I was good, but when I wake up the next day, I don't remember from, say, when we was dealing the cards. I'd be like, the
Does he
last time
tell you what happened?
So you
yes.
wake up the next day, do you have parts of your
Okay.
body that's sore and you're trying to figure out why is this part of my body sore? And since that part of your body is sore, you realize that you are taken
You
advantage
did.
of in your drunken state, sounds like.
That something happened to my body. It would either be because I'm leaking fluid that's not mine, to say the least, or because there's grab marks, or I'm like, why we over here? How did my clothes end up over there? Because all I can remember is we was playing cards. Now, mind you, we're in a relationship, so at the time, because
Oh, you're
hindsight is
married.
right? Hindsight is 2020. You don't realize sometimes that something is happening to you that's negative because you in it and you thinking that that person is protecting you in that thing. And not to say that he has a habit of this thing or whatever, but just to say that this is something that
So
happened
he
to him.
was able to take all his fantasies out, glory hole and everything, and he just did it because he knew you were in a state that you would allow for that to happen. So,
Well,
as Evan says, the question is, if you
I could
knew this, you had the propensity to do this, why did you? I mean, like, was it obviously it was okay because you kept, getting inebriated to a point, as you say, when you woke up,
I did say spouse and
just
not
didn't
husband.
know that.
And
I think we're missing the question here.
Okay,
and
so you
and
said spouse? No,
and
And that was
okay.
when the thing
I
would
just didn't
happen.
know the difference.
At first, it was funny to me for some reason, like, oh my God, I got that drunk because I felt safe because it wasn't like I was out at the club and some stranger got like, he's telling me like, yo, you don't remember last night? And I'm like, nah, at first, right? And then
so he was like,
it
oh,
got
sure, great.
So
to a
you
place
He didn't.
saying
I mean,
he
I
the
mean, does he
so I
aura?
tell
guess the
you?
point that you're trying to make is you understand that
Just
you
let
can
her.
actually drink a substance and it changes you in such a way that you don't remember. This lady that was just on here, Phoebe, it wasn't that she didn't remember. She just told her significant other. So yours is kind of different, which I understand. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you're making a point that you can get inebriated, and if she was inebriated, but she remembered. I mean,
And
she
she
didn't
said it was
know
Let's let
good.
her get
initially
through the story
why.
so we can get a good gist of what all occurred. Because if
well,
we
when
Yeah.
keep cutting her off, she may not be able to get the full thing out. Go ahead.
it comes to Miss Bubble is that I understand that you can get to a point of inebriation where maybe you're not making decisions, which is why there are laws that say that if a person's toxicity or is up to a certain level, then they cannot consent to activity. And that is something that I can understand on her behalf. However,
That's
I
great.
I also understand that unless you weigh about 67 pounds off that one drink, you're not blacking out. So
Right.
something else, right? Or you're not at a place where, oh, I don't know. I mean, I kind of, it was just one, it was just the one. Now, some families, children can have wine at dinner. So I'm not, so on one hand, I understand you were having drinks and maybe it affected your body, your DNA in a way that it don't affect everybody else. Just like people with Asian background don't drink because of how alcohol affects their body because of their DNA. I just want her to know that coming from what she's saying, one drink mode, and then I really wasn't in my right state of mind, and this happened and that happened. That doesn't equate. But it is what it is. I just wanted to add that. If that
Now,
helps.
what do
Well,
you
I,
guys
I
think
still didn't
about
get a
people
full
who
gist of her story because she kind of got sidetracked. So I'm not all that interested in the comparison between you and Phoebe because I don't believe there's much of a comparison. Yours is with your mate. You want to be a little more clear with that because I'm trying to understand the difference between spouse and husband. I've only been to
Well,
college for many years, but I don't know the difference. So please enlighten me.
sometimes a spouse is a person that you may not be married to, but you have all the same things that would be equivalent to a husband.
Don't
So,
do it,
You
Evans.
can
Don't
be a
do it. Don't
spouse
do
and
it,
not be
Evans.
married.
I mean,
Don't do it, Evans.
I
to
have
I
me,
never
think it's
heard of
like a
that.
domestic partner. If you're
to me,
been living together for more than
because
7 years, you guys have certain rights as
again,
married
this
people.
relationship was a 13-year relationship with
Swear to God,
all,
learn something
and
every day.
still, even to today, we're still in a semi relationship. Like it's been 23 years at this point. So I don't, and I've been married and divorced and had another baby, and we still are living together now. So again, it's definitely a spouse. It's definitely somebody that we've gone through a lot with. It's nothing like a boyfriend, and he's more than a baby dad. So what should I call him?
When
He's
did this become an item?
Significant
I mean,
other?
I'm
Yo, man.
53, and I just
more,
learned
Yo,
more than
man.
that was a thing.
because we're family. We have all the paperwork. We have all the things. I'm a power of attorney. We're beneficiaries with each other. We've established custody of all of our children. All the things you
So it's
get
like
with
a
the
civil union, like a
all
contracted
separate
relationship.
individual paperwork, and so he is still considered to me to be of a spouse situation. Now, that all of that to
Okay.
say that, like,
Okay.
whether or not
So what if
we
he marries somebody else or he gets in a relationship with somebody else? Like, then what is he to you? Because I'm sure his actual wife is not going to feel that way.
Oh, well, I mean, his girlfriend comes over here. We live together. Me and him live together with our children.
Oh, shit.
And
Like you in a poly relationship?
his girlfriend comes over here. I just gave her some food the other day. And then last night.
Oh, well, say that too. And mention
Man,
that. We needed you to
Talk
mention
about
that from the
Like you in a
beginning.
poly
you should
relationship?
have started.
What's happening
You should
there?
have started with that.
You should have started with that.
all
Right.
all the trappings that all
And
of
y'all
these
be thinking I'm crazy. Y'all be thinking I'm crazy.
have,
You come
we're
and
not
say some stuff that nobody would understand. No one.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
We're
I'm
not
with you.
poly in the sense of I have intimate relationship with him. I only have an intimate relationship with my boyfriend who I've been with for a year now. However, me and my
Wait. You dropped it. Okay.
And
Y'all have a civil union. He has someone
Mindful
that you
law.
feed,
we own
and then
property.
you have an intimate relationship with some other male.
Yes, yeah, like that's.
But you don't sleep with that guy that you were talking about, who's your
Yes.
spouse.
I can't
You
even
don't
write
sleep with him
down
at
what's
all.
going on because I don't know what's going on. I have no
Everything
idea what's going on.
I know because it's an all-encompassing
Hey,
situation.
Evans, I'm gonna drop out and let somebody jump in.
Because you got a headache too, right? Yeah, I got that
Yeah.
same headache. I
I'm
don't know what's going on either.
You can it's an all-encompassing family. And what happens is when
It's an orgy?
actually what Evans talks about all the time, family, because him and I share 3 children. And I'm here with him and my 3 children. And what we do as intimate partners has nothing to do with us raising our 3 children because they're minors. That's our thing. So outside of that and our business and whatever, we move on with partnerships and all that, but we still do have some levels of love and friendship and all of that stuff. And it happens.
But you guys don't sleep together.
So
no, we sleep
I'm just confused by the part she said the stuff Evans talked about. I didn't even know this stuff exists. How did I talk about it?
So it's a roommate. It's a roommate.
No, we're not roommates. We're a family. Like we're a family. We're not roommates. We're a family. We're a whole family. The entire family is here. The dad, the kids, the mom, everybody's here. All the whole family's here.
No, you see how you said the dad, the mom, the kids, and there was more, but you stopped. Well, what else is there?
Well, I was going to say the extended family, the grandmoms, his mom, everybody. I was going to add all of the entire family is here. There is no separation of church.
So you saying y'all a village? So y'all a village? Y'all a village?
Well, we are adults. I can't say that what I do with my boyfriend is any of his business at all because it's not. However, my boyfriend come and pick me up from the house we live in, and we do what we do. I stay out, he stay out.
It sounds like y'all have a wonderful understanding that I've never ran into. I can't
I
say
don't even
it's
know if you can
bad,
call it an understanding. I think it's a wonderful confusion. I don't even know what the hell going on. I don't know what's going on.
So what you call it? I want to know what you call it. What you call it?
You got to
Hey, listen. I do a live 8 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. We got to explore this a little bit, okay? 8 o'clock tomorrow. You jump in there. And, okay, just so everybody know, I'm going to be ending the live at 5 o'clock, just so you're aware. I do it Saturdays and Sunday mornings. Your story is such that my brain couldn't take it right now to get it off. I promise you.
I
But
just want to know
8
what she
o'clock in the
tolerates.
morning tomorrow, I might be ready and prepared to try to dive into it and try to figure out if I can even understand it. But if not, if someone said polygamy, is that what it is? That's polygamy going on over there?
No, that's not
I
polygamy. What's going
mean,
on?
at one point,
No, because it
technically,
doesn't say.
She might know.
marriage.
She might know.
Look,
Let's hear her
listen,
answer.
if
What?
you like it, I
At
love it. If
one
it works
point,
out for you and your family, then you go on, girl. Because there's some people that's over here just cheating for no reason, not being
I
honest when they could be
ever
doing exactly what you're doing.
this was the other
Okay.
point. I don't have to ever cheat. You know why? Because I choose my sexual partner,
No,
and
you
I
got
Because
great
it's
stop
legal.
open relations.
stop having
Freaky deaky.
sex with someone that no longer deserves or has warranted the rights to have sex with me. And I will continue with whatever commitments we make in our relationship, but I do not have to have sex with you. I then move on with my sexual portion of my life. For me, it's about the commitment of what we committed to. When him and I had our kids at 1 year old, we didn't know at 14 and 15 this is where we would be. But we
So I have a
established
question.
the track record of making sure that if we commit to this, it's going to be for 18, 22
Let's
years.
got a question for you. Let's got a
I
question
have a
for you.
question
Give
for
me,
you.
I'm,
So,
I'm gonna drop out because I'm like you, Evans. I'm thoroughly confused. Kimmy
okay.
says sounds like Burger King. I appreciate you letting me
Because
come in the box.
people
So
claim
I
I'll be in
appreciate
the
it.
chat
it's
room. It
not
was nice to meet all y'all guys. I'll
Yes,
follow
sir.
everyone. Thank you so
All
much.
right. I
Y'all follow me
appreciate you,
back.
brother.
Tenfold, tenfold,
All right,
tenfold.
bro.
people claim
All
to
right.
live honest. People claim to be real men, real women. People claim to
So,
be loyal and all this
so
bullshit.
why?
But
So
really
why?
do
Do this.
do it.
Do this.
Like
Do this. Do this.
it.
Do this real quick. Just do this real quick for me, cause I'm confused like the
See,
guys.
Felicia,
Paint the
it
picture.
wasn't
Paint the
that.
picture
I was
for me.
somebody else, girl. It was like I opened up to a
Paint the
man like,
picture
whoa.
for me.
And I
Sure.
did. And
Bubba.
like I said,
Bubba.
I'm
Bubba. Put your
intoxicated,
mute
true.
yourself.
Mute,
But that
Bubba, mute.
feeling down there is a whole different feeling,
Phoebe.
right? I'm
Phoebe.
keeping it real. I'm like,
Phoebe.
wow. And in my head, it was me and
I don't think
him.
she
In
knows
my
she's on the
mind,
phone.
it was me and my
Got to
man.
mute her.
But when it was
Phoebe?
a stranger, do you know I was shocked?
I think you can mute her, Evan.
I just did.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. She did. Okay. So why? My question is this: if you can paint a picture of the household,
Sure.
just real
So
quick, just real
I was
quick.
Evan's live previously, letting him know how sometimes families don't work because life happens. I've been in a situation where I've experienced a lot of trauma to my
No,
partner,
no, 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 no,
which
no, no. Just
I'm,
paint the
I'm,
picture of the household.
I'm prefacing, Cherry. Just give me one moment. I got you.
Oh,
So my situation, um, my my first spouse was murdered, right? My
okay,
spouse that I'm living with now, who is the father of three of my biological children and is stepfather to my oldest daughter whose father is deceased. We have
I
been
think I
in
remember this story now. Okay.
we have been in our situation for now 23 years. However, he was a victim of gun violence when our young boys were about 2 and 3, or yeah, they were about 2 and 3, and he had to move away out of state. So there was no loss of love, there was no loss of whatever, but we were no longer together. He lived apart from
okay,
us for almost 9 years. In those nine
okay.
years, I got married to someone else to whom I was married to for 7 years, and him and I share a baby who is 5 years old. So I have a total of 4 living children, one deceased, so 5 children,
And
between
3 baby daddies.
one deceased, one who was a victim of gun violence, and one who was
Tap
my.
the screen, please. Tap the screen.
Does that?
Right.
No,
Yeah.
go
So
ahead.
they
Finish.
have three. So it's three. It's three different men.
Yes, ma'am. One
Okay.
is
Okay.
the one that is the father of all of my middle children, that who I live with now with our
Okay.
children. However,
Okay.
when he moved away, I moved on with my life, and he moved on with his. I got married. I was married for 7 of those 9 years, and I had a baby with my husband who was 5. When me and my husband separated, I had to move my boys with their dad because that's what they needed. They are 13, 14. It was time for them to be with their dad. Now I'm living with my boys, their dad, my 5-year-old, all in the same home as a family. We love each
Okay.
other. We love on each other. We do all the things just as if he had never left the household. Like it's all the same. The only thing that's different is him and I are not intimate anymore, but we still
Okay.
have the same love and joy and respect and honor for everything that we've been doing. It's just that he moved on with his life 9 years ago. I moved on with my life 9 years ago. When I came to live here with him, he was already dating a woman that he's been dating for 3, 4 years.
Okay.
So I'm not coming here to be with him. I'm coming here because that's what our children need. So of course,
And how she feel about that? You moving into a house with your kids with him? Like, how'd
you know
that
what
go?
Black Betty is, she actually was living at her house with her baby dad, and they weren't together. So she kind of really understood. If you honestly date on your level or talk to people with a like mind, you generally attract those same type of individuals. That's just how life is. So I have no problem with anything. Like, what she got a problem with? I don't go to her house.
No,
She
no,
come here
no.
because she
Listen.
Hey, I gotta bounce out, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Okay.
All right,
Listen.
brother.
Listen
Appreciate
why.
you.
Listen why. You guys are doing, so it's like this. People come together, just like you say, with
Excuse me, Evans.
like-mindedness.
You can drop me.
So
Cool.
again,
Oh, Bubba, I thought you was coming
people
in
when
to say.
you say it in a way like, "Oh, I do this, this, and this," people have
You know
all of this
what?
wild stuff to say. But life happens in a way that sometimes when you commit to something, you have to focus on the goal, not on what happened on the way to the goal. You might have tripped, fell, slipped, cut yourself, knocked your head off, whatever. You just gotta just keep going towards the goal. Like all of this, are we together? We not? Yeah, we the fuck together. We together. We all the way together. You can't be more together than this. It's nothing. He can't do nothing without me. We on all the paperwork together. We just refied our house. I had to wait for him to sign papers because I need the papers. Like me and him are together. Me and the man that I'm dating, that's who I'm dating. I don't know who he is or what we about to do or what he living for. And if he wants me to join his environment, then he'll make it so that me and my 5-year-old can join his environment when I'm done raising my boys with their dad. That's
How
Okay.
long have you been dating
Okay.
this guy?
That's
Because
a
you said you don't
that's
know
what I
who
was
he
gonna
is
ask
or
you.
a
what y'all
year,
was planning on doing.
1 year.
And how that guy feel about you living with your kid's father and having all his name on everything? And because it feels like you have no room in your life
Or something new.
for like a husband
For
or
a
Well,
real,
I
any
have
yeah, for a real
relationship.
relationship. Yeah.
a husband. Me and my husband lived in the house that me and my baby dad own. So, no, that's not the case. And then when I left, when me and my husband separated and I met the man I'm dating, he has his own home. So when we get together, he comes and picks me up from where I live and we go to his house. He don't have to worry
Okay, but
about
you're
whether
just living. You're just living with your baby daddy.
that's where my children live. So that's where I'm going to live.
Right. So
It's
no,
my,
no, no. I'm just asking. I'm just
yeah,
asking. I'm just trying to get a clear picture.
absolutely. That's where my children live. That's where I'm going to live. And until my
But there's
children
no, but there's no relation, right? Because
Well,
his wife is there, right?
he don't have a wife. No, she's not
Oh,
here.
his
She don't
girlfriend.
has her own place. She don't have to come here. What she got to come here for? She got her own place and her own kids.
Huh?
Same time I'm
What you mean?
cooking and
What she?
cleaning, she needs to be home cooking and cleaning. He's at work. When he get off
So
work
he
and he
has a
goes to
girlfriend.
the house,
So he has a girlfriend. You have a boyfriend,
yes.
and y'all just living together just to raise the kids.
Well, no, we live as a family unit, doing all the things that a family unit does. We grow finances together. We grow our family
Hold on.
together.
Hold
We
on.
grow
Hold on. Hold
emotional
on.
together. We do all
Hold
the
on.
things.
Why?
We
Hold
do
on.
So when
all
Why?
it comes
Hold
to
on. Why?
getting serious with a
Hold on.
man,
Hold.
like what is
Hold
he?
on.
What
Hold
room
on,
does he
Betty.
have?
Hold on. Hold on, Betty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because this is a round. It's a very simple question. He has a girlfriend. Y'all
yes,
live there. You have. He has a girlfriend. Y'all live there. You have a boyfriend. Y'all live there. But yes or no?
my doesn't live here, Cherry. His
No.
girlfriend
No. No. No.
doesn't.
Right. His girlfriend has her own place.
The only people that live here are people with his last name or my last name. That's it. If you don't have my last name or his last name, You're not going to live with us. Now, if you
Okay, I
want to
got
have,
it. I understand that. I understand that. I understand that. But, however, you said that y'all operate as a family unit.
yes, we
Does
do.
that mean you and him are still sleeping together?
Do you think that sex makes us a family? So if you
Girl,
are equating, or if
I
you are
know
equating a family with having sex, then you don't really understand
no,
how
why?
you
No,
don't
no,
really
no, no,
see
no. I can call.
how
Can I call
sex
you
works.
why?
What's the
How
answer?
how would you like to be addressed?
You can
Is it
call me.
why?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, so why? Why?
Yeah.
If you and him are making a decision to live in the house together to raise your kids, I'm all for that. Understood. It happens. That is logical. What's not logical to me is that you're sleeping with him when he has a girlfriend and you have a boyfriend. That's a poly
I
lifestyle.
was having sex with him. Again,
You
if
sleep
you're
in the same
Do
room with
what?
him?
if you we
Did you?
have
Do you sleep
separate,
in the same room with him?
we do not have sex together. No, we don't
Oh,
have
okay,
sex
okay,
I thought you
okay.
together.
did.
That's
Okay.
yeah, because
And
that's what I
But do
thought you
you
said
lay
you
your
did. That's
head
why I
in the
want to get the
same
understanding.
bed as him at night?
no, I have my room with a bed,
She has her room, right,
his room
right.
with a
And
bed.
his
So they
girlfriend's not allowed to
roommates.
spend the
They
night over
roommates.
your house?
They're roommates. Yeah, they're simply roommates, raising these kids
But
in the
how come
same
his girlfriend
household.
can't like spend the night at your guys' house? Like your kids are
Because
15,
that was her
they already
ex.
know what's going
Because that
on.
was that's her home. That's her
Her,
home. She's saying she's not
I need
invited
to
to
know.
her
But if
home
y'all roommates and you don't have any like if you have no romantic you don't care about
But
him
they don't
romantically,
want that
why can't
looking
his
from the
girlfriend
kids,
just
I
It's
come
a
and
think.
stay the night?
principle. It's a
No, no, no,
principle. It's a
no.
principle.
First
Yeah, it's
of
a
all, it's
principle
not
thing.
that I don't care about what he does romantically. It's that he gets to do whatever he's doing within certain parameters that we have agreed to. Meaning, like,
Yeah, and you
okay,
don't
so
want to invite no other dude in the house when your kids are there.
she comes to the house and we come and we socialize, and the kids know that his father or their father has, affection for her, but they
Okay.
also understand that she is not part of our family. That is not our family. She's not our family. She's not
Okay.
his wife. She's not, like, she is his girlfriend that he dates
Right.
outside of our family. This is our
Right.
family. And when a
What
Okay.
family
if
is
she gets
broken,
pregnant?
she's not getting pregnant because her tubes are tied and he has a
Okay.
vasectomy. He doesn't want more children.
Okay.
We've made decisions
Yeah,
in our
that's fine. That's fine.
very early ages to be adult about decisions that we made at very young ages. If you talk
Yeah,
about
that's a good thing.
at this point, you have to talk about how do you keep a family together, going through all the ratchet chicks, all the ratchet
You gonna
brothers,
leave me, baby?
all the nonsense and rigmarole. I kept my family together the best way I could based on the circumstances I was placed in. Now, judgment or not, maybe mine wasn't neat and clean or whatever, but I come from a place where my family ran a business for 25 years. I've employed and managed over 13,000 employees. Like, I bust crazy moves. I had to do what I had to do to keep my family together. Period. That
No,
was
why?
the
I listen. I applaud you. I applaud you. That is an.
Yeah, I'm not
Listen,
judging you. I was
girl.
just
I am.
interested
This
about the
is an
story.
awesome. Yes, this
that
is an awesome story.
and we're not in an
This is an
open
awesome story.
shit where sometimes I have sex with him and sometimes I have sex with him. No, that's not what we
Hmm?
doing.
Okay.
I who I have sex with. Now, if I break up with my boyfriend and for whatever reason, me and my spouse or partner or baby dad or however the world classifies him, but to me, he's my spouse. He's always been my spouse. If we
On the
decide
paperwork.
would like to be intimate again, that window or door or closet or bone or whatever it is always available because that's how we love each other. But right now, I'll respect his relationship and he'll respect mine. And we'll be a family because we're family. That's it.
Right, right. I just my thing is this: don't mix what could be or what could possibly happen with what's actually happening. That's
And
how
I
people get confused.
and
So
I
that's why
don't.
that's why I was trying to ask you to get a clearer picture because you was mixing what you could do or what could be versus with what's actually going on. So I do
Well,
appreciate you clearing it up for me.
I appreciate you asking questions that I can answer.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, that's I listen. I applaud you. Girl, go ahead, do that. That is
I had
awesome family.
women in my family who, when they left a man because of sex, which made them angry or bitter or disruptive or disrespectful, they couldn't keep the family together. I have changed the dynamic for my children that for their entire lives, whether their mother and father were intimate or not, they have always had access to both of us. I have changed the dynamic in that I showed that I did not have to be emotionally attached or sexually driven to maintain my focus on keeping my family as healthy as I could through everything we did, and devoting my energies and resources to helping the man that I promised to get better and be better and do better as he helped and supported me. Now, whether and what I do with my loins, what he do with his loins, that's separate and apart from the commitments we made as young people. I mean, this is not
Okay.
a new situation.
Why? Why? I appreciate you being as forthcoming as you are. I'm pretty
Yes.
sure, and I do remember we spoke before, and I know you probably get a lot. Did I act this? Was I as confused this time as I was last time?
You was, I mean,
No.
in the beginning, it always sounds confusing because
Yeah,
people like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
backstory. But you told,
Just so you know, when you're telling this story, it may be beneficial to lay it out as such. I have a alternative living arrangement that you may not understand. So let me start with, and then you explain it that way. That way, when people who, obviously we're accustomed to the traditional way things are, when you hear certain things, you just get, you get thrown, and you're going to get this quite a bit.
Especially when you call him a spouse
Yeah,
well,
from
yeah.
like
When you
people
say
who are like
spouse, and
legally
then
married.
somebody as stupid as I am is going to think, that's her husband. And
no,
then
if
someone tells me, it's
people
not spouse, it's her
married,
He's
husband.
a
I'm
spouse
like,
on
if
paperwork.
you
He's
believe
a
that
spouse
he
on paperwork.
not
I
have
get it
sex
now. I get it
marriage,
now.
Yeah.
then you
Trust me,
are
I get it now. I'm with you 100%. I was just saying, in order to reduce confusion that can happen in the future, if you do that, I mean, it's up to you, or at least when you come to my platform, remind me, hey, Evans, remember I'm the da 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 da, and I'll be like, I'm with you, because I just didn't remember. I
I
apologize.
Yeah.
Listen,
to
I
offer
appreciate
the
I appreciate you sharing all that you shared today. Everyone who has shared, I appreciate it. I'm going to be shutting down at 5 o'clock. I've been here since 8 in the morning, and I'm coming back tomorrow morning at 8.
thank
I hope you guys can join me. I started this live basically talking about the difference between sex and or good sex and
Right.
characteristics. Characteristics.
Okay.
The things that we should be searching for, the things we should be striving for, what we're looking for, what should be the driving force behind relationships. We kind of
Yes,
went
I
all the way
agree.
around the world like we always do. And
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with that. I actually love it. I think it's a vigorous debate no matter how you have it. Lacheri, if you have
Okay.
anything you'd like to say before we go, feel free to chime in.
No, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's 4 o'clock here, so I didn't realize that you are an hour ahead of me.
Oh, I said 5 o'clock. I forgot
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Florida. Where are you?
Yeah.
In Texas, right?
Yeah. I'm Texas.
You're in
Yeah.
Texas? All right,
It's
awesome.
it's four
Okay,
o'clock
listen,
here.
I appreciate everybody who came in that gave their feedback. I hope to continue to have a vigorous conversation about building families, putting man,
Yes.
women, and families together, children, or even alternative lifestyles. I just think the promotion of families is vitally important. And because it's vitally important to me, I think it's vitally important to you. I'm a little anal like that, right? Hey, if it's important to me, it's important to you. Oh yeah, that's who I am. If it's important to me, I think it should be important to you. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to start talking to one another in a different way. We're going to start talking to one another, actually promoting relationships. And those who are not in a relationship, you're single and you're saying, Evans, what are you talking about? How can I promote marriage? How can I promote relationships? And I don't even have a relationship. It's quite simple because you're learning from the confidence coach that irrational confidence to jump back into this dating market and tell someone that that you're interested in dating, that we both are going to have to raise our confidence to a level in which we will feel comfortable enough to walk into a relationship knowing full well that that man or that woman can hurt you. So you're telling me to get into a relationship where I can be hurt? The confidence coach does not have a magic pill to give you to prevent you from being hurt. The truth is the truth is the truth. I will not sugarcoat or lie to you. Relationships can be volatile, it can be hurtful, it can hurt you. It more than likely will hurt you at some point because all relationships has ups and downs, but it is worth it. I promise you, it is worth it to be in a relationship with a great person. It is worth it to be in a relationship with someone who's going to love you for the rest of your life. They're going to love you when you wake up and your breath stink. They're going to love you when you go to bed at night and you drooling out the side of your mouth, when you're looking at your best, when you're looking at your worst. Someone who's just going to be there for you. I'm not telling you what I hope and what I want. I'm telling you what I'm living. Been with my wife for 30 years. We've been married for 22 years. We ain't getting divorced. I love her. She loves me. And I want you to find someone, have the irrational confidence to find someone for you. And when you have children, sons and daughters and friends and buddies and anyone within the sound of your voice, don't talk down on relationships. Speak highly of relationships. The people who are married, who are happy, do me a favor. Do me one favor. Stop talking bad about your husband. Stop talking bad about your wife. Start to appreciate your husband. Start to appreciate your wife. Compromise is what makes everything work. I said that I was going to shut this live off around 1 or 2 o'clock, and it's 5. And I'm just now shutting it down. And you know what my wife said? Boy, all right, you having fun? Just go with it. And she compromises. And I kept going, and I was going to keep going a little more, but I said, you know what? I'll shut it down at 5 because we're compromising. Am I the head of the household? I damn sure am. But I consider and I consult with her with every damn decision because she is vitally important. She don't have to be the head of the household. She is vitally important to me. I respect her. I love her. And if you guys can follow suit, become a part of the men and women of confidence. And it takes confidence for you to jump into a relationship again. It takes confidence to prepare yourself to might get hurt once more. But here's what I can guarantee you. You will never find the woman or the man for you if you get out of the game. You will never find the man or woman for you if you get out of the game. So build your irrational confidence. Jump into this cesspool of a dating market and cut through and all the crazy mess. Find a man or woman of character. Get to know them. Find out if you like them. Vet them. If you can't vet them, bring them to the confidence coach. I'll vet him for you. We're going to find out, is he serious or is he just joking? Does he just want sex or does he want marriage? Does he love children or does he just want some? I'll find out all that for you. It won't cost you a cent because I believe in marriage. I believe in family. I believe that we can all strive to do better. And then one day we'll wake up and say, you know what? The single people and the people who want to go overseas and get a woman and the women that say that I don't need a man and all those people will no longer be the norm. We're once again, the married people will be the normal people. Because right now I'm the weirdo. Right now I'm the weirdo. I live on a block. We're the only married couple on the whole block. I'm the weirdo now. I don't want to be the weirdo. So it's time that we make a change. We need to start talking about relationships completely differently. We need to start talking about love completely differently. We can't talk about the I need this, I need that, I need this, I need that, and none of that matters. When's the last time you had a man that was perfect and you stayed with him? Didn't happen. Find someone with character. Find that woman with character. Find that woman that will stick with you through thick and thin. I've said a lot of things that was controversial today. I don't doubt that. I know that. You're probably wondering, oh, God, dude, you really believe that we're supposed to stay through even infidelity? Call me crazy if you want to. Stay even through infidelity. But I'm also telling you, don't go cheat on your wife. Don't go cheat on your husband. There's nobody out there worth it. If you found yourself a good thing, stick with your good thing. Don't make those mistakes, because now you're giving your wife or your husband an opportunity to make a decision whether they want to stay with you. Don't give them that decision. Don't make life harder than it needs to be. There's plenty of pressures out here. There's plenty of things that can go wrong. Your health can fade. Bills can mount up. You can lose income. It's a lot of problems out here. The last thing you need is to give your spouse a reason to say, I'm out of here. Well, I'm going to tell you I'm out of here. You guys have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And until tomorrow morning, we're going to hit this once more again. Evans, the Confidence Coach. I'm out.